Yes, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, Amante Dodwene Yal. Everyone and everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Everyone. I hope everyone is blessed. The man team, the man Umada Somali, the man Umada Muslim. Everyone, ban salam. Everyone gets a salam. How is everyone? Welcome to Open Mic. And Open Mic is a segment where we discuss various topics, open panel, and all the good stuff. And if it's your first time, please subscribe and see you. Hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Already I see some haters in the building. God damn, I don't even know what I've done to them. We just even started. So yeah man, like and nobody hit up the subscribe for us. And again, disclaimer, I'm only responsible for my opinions on this channel. It is an opinion based channel where people come speak, have their own opinions, and yeah, so please, that goes for all the new people and the people that know what we do out here. It is because I had a weird little thing, man. A couple of people like go, oh, I ain't and that's all long, man. If you're not here to express your opinion, please. I hate to say that, man. Some people are like, oh my god. So I can't deal with that. But how is everyone? How is everyone? Hope everyone is well. Let's get the show on the road. Let me just. Yeah, so before I start, big up. I always like to big up this brother's MTV Somali channel. I'm gonna go on to his thing, and this is some breaking news that's just happening. So let's just cover it. And this is fresh. This is fresh. This is just literally happened about an hour ago. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear me. I hope everything's well. So yeah, let's just get into it. First things first. Yeah, so that's just breaking right now. I've got it more enough Somali. I'm gonna and I don't know where X control is. Any of my brothers and sisters in down that are from the south, please, I'd like you to enlighten me where X control is, and is it Chitka Afgoya, Halili, Mesha Afgoya. So I'd like you guys to come on and break it down for me. But I've got it more in Somali. Let me just bring it up for you. That's part one. So yeah. Again, inna lillahi wa inna raji'un. Ummati agana sa ummadda Soomaaliyeed oo anyone dhaawacyo xumaan xagaa ku geystay. And I always say cadowgana la dhashay, bro. We need to figure a way out, man. Cause like I said, that's number 40 since November 2019. Since a Somali speakers ever started, it's number 40. Yes, and anyone that thinks I'm keeping count, I am definitely keeping count. Let me just send out something to one of my friends. Where is it? Yeah. That's number 4. Where is it? I think he sent it to me. And yeah, let me bring out. Yeah, I think I've got it right here. Yeah, this is the one that I was looking for. This is I think can add Benusi Fafa to break it more down so we could see. And if you know we could have a little discussion about that. And get into the other half of the topic that I wanted to discuss. This Dahir Alif Son Emo thing is manifesting. I'm hearing other characters are involved, so we're gonna try and get into that as well, man, because I think the older generation are losing the plot. Well, they're getting crazy. If you know about that story, I don't know how it's gone to this stage, but They will speak about that as well. But yeah, let's get into this one more. Yo, I didn't even realize there's no sound. Thank you. Big up Shaheed, my brother, my brother. I didn't even realize.
I didn't even realize there's no sound. Thank you. Big up for you.
Yeah, let me just. Yeah. I didn't even know there was no sound to that video, man. Damn, let me try to play it again. Let me just boom. Bada boom. Sorry guys, just bear with me. Sometimes I'll go through these little jinx and little, in your life. My brother, wisdom knows. Just bust this little wisdom.
inuu isku soo xiro waxyaabaha qarxaya waxa uu ku qarxay goob suuqa uu ku taalo meel u dhow isgooska X control abgooye ee magaalada Muqdisho waxaana qaraxaasi ka dhashay khasaare isugu jira dhimasho iyo dhaawac goobjoogayaal ayaa waxay sheegeen in goobta qaraxa uu ka dhacay ay ahayd suuq laguna iibiyay hilibka iyo malaayga musteejo laga raray gaadiidka dadweynaha ee aadaha dhinaca degmada Dharkeenley ee gobolka Banaadir waxaana la sheegay xilliga uu qaraxa dhacay goobtu in ay ahayd mid aad u mashquul badan goobjoogayaasha oo aan la hadalna ayaa sidan u sheegay warbaahinta
ana marin meeshana musteejino afgooya u soconay baawarkiga buuxsamay markuu buuxsamay bartiire isdhaay bartiirada ciidamada inta soo istaagay ciidamada intii dhagax laga qaaday oo aanin hor u soo dhawaaday qarax le ka waran
gaariga balkoor yaa kula saarnaa dad
badan saarnaa rakaab saarnaa dad aday uu yaraan 8 qofood baawar ka saarnaa wax gaareen
maxaa markii dhimashay dhaawac aragtay
qof hore saarneeda u darneed oo dumar hore saarneed
qarax maxaa u malaynaysaa markii uu ahaa ma qof baa iska xiyay ma miina u ahaa
ma taas ma shay kirkaas aniga baawrka hore u bartiiriyay cunugii kirshigooy hatta dhaawac wala qaad u dhaceen meeshaan ay joogay isteejadii baawrku waa ibsamay saacadaas dhaay ciidamada horjeeda imaadeen ciidamada horjeeda markay imaadeen ciidamada dhayxiya laga qaaday dhagaxii laga qaadayo qarax leeba ka wareelnamo
wata gaariga marka dadka saarnaa iyo adiga ma qof amal soo soornadeen
dadka baa 18 qof oo ku saarnaa
ay sidee marka u dhacay marka shaqyar meesi dadka gaari saarnaa maxaa gaari
hada 8 qof oo amal dhaawacay
dhinaca kale afayeenka ciidanka booliiska Soomaaliya Sadiq Aadan Cali Doodisho oo isna dhankiisa la hadlay warbaahinta ayaa faahfaahin ka bixiyay qaraxan ismiidaaminta iyo khasaaraha uu geystay
jiiro macluur gobolka banaadir wada isgoyska excontrol afgooye qaraxaas ayaa reebay dhimashada hal qof oo shacab ah qofkii naftiyaaliyaha goobta isku qarxiyay iyo dhaawaca 23 qof oo kaleeto oo goobta ka dhigay xilliga isqarxiyuhu ismiidaamuhu isqarxinay ujeedkiisu wuxuu ahaa inuu khasaaraha bariyo ilaahay ayaa khasaaraha inta ku ekeeyey dhimashada hal qof oo shacab ahaa qofkii ismiidaamiyaha ahaa iyo 23 qof oo dhaawacyo kala duwan soo kala gaaray sidaas ilaa maanta waxaan rabnaa in aan ka hadalno kiisas kala duwan oo aan si wadar ah hal mar uga hadlo soddonkii bishii May 2021 ayaa la waayay gabar yar oo lagu magacaabo Nafiso Cumar Maxamuud Nafiso Cumar Axmed Cabdullaahi hooyo Ruqyo Cabdulqaadir Nuur 10 jir ahayd kuna dhalatay degmada Marka isla markaana ku nool degmada Barkeeley ee gobolka Banaadir soddonkii May ayaa la waayay Nafisa baadigoob ay reerkeedu sameeyeen kadib ayaa la helay meydka Nafisa oo ku jirta digsi yaalay gurigooda dhexdiisa koodii bishii Juun 2022 abaara 7 iyo barka subaxnimo baarista kiiskaas ay qayb ka ahaayeen ciidanka booliiska Soomaaliya hoggaanka baarista dambiyada CID si wada jir aan ay wax uga baariyeen xafiiska xeeraraaminta guud ee qaranka ayaa loo soo qabtay eedeysanayaal la rumaysan yahay inay ku lug lahaayeen kiiskaas baarista oo socoto awgeed waxaa gacanta lagu hayaa eedeysanayaasha kala ah eedeysanaha koowaad eedeysanaha labaad oo ka mid ahaa dadka eedeysanayaasha ahaa isla markaana la aaminsan yahay inay si toos ah falka ugu lug leeyihiin weli waxaa socota baaristii iyadana sidaas si la eg marka baaristu ay soo dhamaato oo aanu ku wareejino garsoorka maxkamadaha awoodda u leh ayaanu sidaas oo kaleeto idinla wadaagi doonaa halka kiiskaas uu ku dhammaaday laakiin waxaan hadda idiin sheegi karnaa in falkii noocaas ahaa uu dhacay isla markaana loo hayo eedeysanayaasha la rumaysan yahay inay kiiska ku lug leeyihiin sidaas si la eg 4 bishii Juun 2021 ayaa marxuumad lagu magacaabo marxuumad Salaado Faarax Cali ina hooyo Ifraax Usmaan Jaamac 22 jir ahayd oo ku dhalatay Marka isla markaana deganay degmada Warta Nabad ee gobolka Banaadir ayaan uu dilay saygeedii oo lagu magacaabo Bashiir Cali Jaamac ahaana macallin iskuul oo dhigi jiray iskuulka Hantiwadaag ee ku yaala degmada Wardhiigley eedeysanaha sayga marxuumad Salaado oo baxsaday oo isku dayay inuu cadaaladda ka baxsado ayaa weli ku rajoogan ciidanka booliiska Soomaaliyeed waxaan idinla wadaagi doonaa halka kiiska marxuumad Salaadana uu ku dambeeyo iyo gacan ku dhigista eedeysanaha falka geystay haddii Ilaahay yiraahdo dhanka kale fariimaha kiisaska noocan oo kaleeta ah markaan ummadda la soo wadaagno waxaan nagu soo laabtay su'aalo weydiin badan oo dadka shacabka ay naga su'aalo weydiinayaan in kiiskii natiijadiisa ay dib ula wadaagin waxaan rabnaa ummadda inaan gaarsiino kiisasku marka ay dhacaan annagu waxaan leenahay qabashadiisa baaristiisa iyo dabagalkiisa kiiska marka aan soo gunaanadno oo baaristiisu ay weji fiican yeelato waxaa lagu wareejiyaa hay-ado kale markay malihin awoodda absolute powerka aan kiiska askariga ciidanka booliiska ku maamuli karaan malihin waxaan kiisaska inta badan sida qaanuunka dalku yaalla oo qaba la wadaagnaa maxkamadaha awoodda u leh oo garsoorka ugu horreeya halkaas ayaa kiiska natiijadiisii ayay ku soo dhammaataa marka haddii ay lagama maarmaan noqoto in natiijada kiisaska dhaca oo aan ummadda la wadaagno hormacoodii aan natiijadoodii la wadaagno waxaan insha allah idinla wadaagi doonaa natiijooyinka kiisasku goobta ay ku dambeeyaan waa mahadsantiin
deeq macalin Chino JK Sab TV Muqdisho
Yes. Hello.
عليكم.
عليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته.
طيب
Alhamdulillah, broski. How are you? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Alhamdulillah. So, no, I still don't understand what this airstrike was about. Like, what was Kenya's objective of doing that?
Pardon?
Was it? Was this referring to the video? How my connection was kind of acting up. Was it something to do with what happened between Kenya and Somalia?
No, this was recently. It just happened an hour ago. Wallah, yeah. It's
Yeah,
somewhere I don't know called X Control.
yeah. Not
That is
Africa. It was like
Yeah.
in between. I think it's Hamad and Afghan. I think.
Yeah, something. Yeah, that's what the guy was saying. So you know
Yeah.
how it is, man. We're on number 40 this so far since we started this channel, innit? Yeah. So it's like every time these man make a move, we gotta speak about it, man. Like Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, my boy Dusty gave me a beautiful hadith one time. Yeah, he said, "Well, Allah, if you can't stop injustice with your hands, you gotta stop it with your halal. If you can't stop it with your halal, you gotta hate it from your heart." So, what these man, I just don't get it, man, my brother, man. GE, yeah, my brother. I don't get it, man. It's like number 40.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
The
Secretly,
loss of life. Go
I
ahead,
don't
my bro.
believe they have a clear objective. You understand? I don't believe they have like a clear set objective.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
understand? No, it's the same as all these radical fundamentalists.
Yeah.
You understand? They use one thing as a basis to back another thing, which don't even coincide. They like Al-Shabaab right now. What they're doing right now is to take over the country, whether it's Sharia or not, but to take over the country. That's their main objective, and they're using
But with
Islam as
this,
a backing.
and yeah, that's what it is. They're using Islam as a what's it called, small screen. But then again, because of the recent raid, I think it was 2 days ago. I think they said on a strike. I think it was in Al Ad there. I'm not sure. I don't know where where they struck, and like foreign governments will just use them as an excuse. You get where I'm coming from, Giuseppe's G.
I think that's why
Still,
they're
this is
there.
the problem. This is what it is. So for me, it's craziness. We're just looking at it, and God knows I'm getting tired of reporting it. But you know, this is what it is. Man's gonna keep sticking to it until we start drilling it. Until we start drilling it to like in this new generation's head is what the fuck. This ain't no excuse. And to me, I look at it as how many of them are there? How come these people can't get infiltrated? What can we do to stop the carnage and mayhem? Because this, at the end of the day, man's getting tired of this. It's like 10 steps forward. These guys are I think it's these guys and politicians that are holding, you know, the Geeska Africa back really.
Up to you know what it is, I can see a lot of logic in that. That's the funniest thing. You know, like that, because these guys are well funded, and there's no gun manufacturers in Somalia. So where are they getting their explosive devices and their firearms?
This is what I'm saying.
Where are they getting funded? They are well funded, well armed. You get it? And where can it be? It's either one or two places. Like you said, it is maybe elders or political figures that are keeping Simba unrest in Somalia, keeping Somalia on like a knife point. You get it? Or in the West.
Do you think? Yeah, true. That's another thing because I had this argument with a couple of people with the West.
It could be the Arabs as well. So the Arabs have heavy interest in Somalia.
Yeah.
It could be our neighbours as well. Our neighbours in Africa as well. It could be Ethiopia. We have a lot of people that have big. How can I say it like the easiest way? Like they have
foreign
big
interests,
trade.
their own political interests.
They don't know
They
how to Somalia some unrest. You get. Do you understand? Somalia has a wide range of resources that is untapped. You get. Not only resources alone, strategically for military base, for ports, it's perfect.
Like, you can talk about Djibouti. Djibouti's the example. Djibouti's a military base, my brother.
The whole country's a military base. There's the most military bases in Africa.
I like.
I'm saying, like this is the thing. There's so many countries, and not only countries, like not only foreign, like in threats. There's internal threats within Somalia. And it's stacked up against us. We don't know which one to put the finger at. Is it our politicians that we know time and time again are not just politicians again? Is it our neighbours that have always had their best interest at heart? You get, and their best interest rarely aligns with our best interest. You get. Is it the Arabs that turn their nose at us and shun us whenever they can get? Or is it the West?
Quite a while ago, I think I think quite a couple of months ago there was a report like 10 million baht diyaarad laga helay and it come from Qatar. No one knew where it was. Like bada bing bada boom 10 million or on my
Out of the
cash.
blue.
حقي وسعت العتها حقي you know them ones. That is valuable questions. But what can I don't know. Looking at it from all type of perspective, it is. I think this is one of the key. Like I say, Giuseppe. I think me and you were talking. I think it was me and my brother Dusty was talking about this. I said, Mehimada, the next man on the kursi that's going to be sitting down, winning this vote. I think priority has to be peace and stability. You gonna come from, brother. I think that has to be
Yeah,
the
of
first.
course, that's
first
the
thing.
main game. That's the main objective. You get. But the thing is the route that we're gonna take to reach there. You get. And the thing is about like 30 some odd years of like indecisive governments and civil unrest and civil war has created a power vacuum in Somalia that still has not been fixed. You get. Do you understand? In our brothers in the north, there's brothers that are fighting for seats. In our brothers in the south, there's brothers that are fighting for the main seat. There's minorities that have been sorry for my words, but have been left aside.
Yeah.
You get? And I think that is the main problem. Do you get? Do you understand? The thing is, everyone is slow in. Every state, every leader, every elder thinks that he is a bohan of some sorts, which is
Entitlement.
irrelevant. Yeah,
Entitlement.
too
Entitlement.
entitled. And I think it's entitled for what? We have nothing. We have raw materials, but it needs intelligence, you know, like that, and ingenuity to take it out and refine it, which we don't have.
True.
Understand?
So that means, yeah, gee, we're gonna be in this endless cycle of Dabban Willigan Ubahana now because
that's what it looks like now.
It looks because the brain drain, look, the brain power. I don't like to say is well, no, because I'm not trying to dismiss any brother and sister that are control. I'm not trying to say. But a lot of
No way. There's a forward thinking Somalis like till now. You need to remember Somalia as an entirety. It might be slightly destitute, but predominantly Somalis are self-sufficient. Somalia in Africa has one of the largest small to medium enterprises like businesses. A lot of people are poor, but at the same time, a lot of people are self-employed. A lot of people are like are thinking like economy-wise.
There's just stability and peace, man, and coming together. What do you think about the coming together thing? Do you think that's slowly your point of view?
I know, but listen. Ideally, if we're talking about ideally, and we don't live in an ideal world, this is a fact of the matter. You get it? Ideally, there will be nothing better than a one Somalia. You understand? There will be nothing better. You understand? Because obviously, school Dada and high school, Dina and high school, school Hadal, you get it? School Af, you get it? It makes sense. But the thing is, that's the ideal world, which we don't live in. If we're talking realistically, I don't see either party ever giving each other their hack again.
Yeah.
Because even as us divided, which have been, the Somali community need to understand that this is coming from in we have been divided for a long time. Even within our divisions, let's say the north and the south, within our divisions, we still keep the thumb, keep the minorities under the thumb. So how do you think we're going to treat each other that's been away from each other, having been mingling in politics for almost 30 years, yeah?
So what would be your, if you're saying that, what would be your sort of, would you say each person to themselves, or would you say like, grand scheme of thing, would you just think it's just working how it is?
Because this goes back to the deen, alhamdulillah, Somali wa walalo. All of us were walalo. And it's haram to sever the ties of kinship. Do you understand?
When you say walalo, how would you you see the walalo thing? Do you think in societies like in England or that walalo thing, do you think that's a hindrance? It's because we see each other as walalo where we're not prospering?
No, actually, I think it's empowering. Do you understand? Because look, so England has gone so far away as this walalo, this camaraderie, this Well, ultimately, that we know, not only as Somalis, as Africans and as a whole, mostly, you get that right now, they remember Salami Quran. Go to Somalia, there's families that know each other 300, 400, 500 years. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
but what benefit does that have? You see, modern societies that we live in the West here. Because one thing, recently I was talking about the Arab culture, but I want to break it down to this. You know, the Rally Hall culture, Somali. Do you think? Like, I think to myself that is slightly a hindrance, Giuseppe. So you get where I'm coming from, my bro.
Right.
Because
Right.
I feel like yeah, I think the thing is, the problem is, the Walala stance I'm coming from is, the more you use it, is when shit happens, it's
Would be like
it's
a
like
form
an
of
easy,
enabling?
yeah, it's a way to get out clause. It's like a way of
Okay,
not
yeah,
counting.
yeah,
I'll say
yeah.
accountability
Fully.
for me. That's
Yeah,
why I say
yeah.
the Raleigh culture. We need to look at this Walala culture where
No. People have to be held accountable. You're right about that. Yeah, no fact of the matter. But at the same time, you need to understand the fact that we have this Walatima culture. You get it? A lot of things Somalia that's happened within Somalia didn't carry on because of the Walatima. You get it? Like Somalia, like let's be real. Like a lot of atrocities are happening in Somalia, but at the same time, a lot of atrocities were forgiven behind closed doors amongst families as well. Somalia and the Hayas. I think you get it. Do you understand?
really,
And I think
really, are
that's
you
beautiful
sure?
though. No, but
Are you sure about
not a lot, but there's been cases though. Do you understand?
that? But I'm saying why the communities. I feel like at the end of the day, for me, why I say the Walala culture is, I feel like it hinders us. Because like I say, it enables you to take away that self accountability. See, like you see how dumb people, like English local, yeah, they're not on that Walala shit. They're on this, there's institutions done. Dana makes the
Yeah, of
country
course.
interest, make the country
But
run.
of course, but love Englishmen. If they don't know each other, one is being harmed, oppressed, or whatnot, the other one will walk past it. من Somalia ku sugan walaalkiisa loo dhibaayo bro loo xumeynaayo qal laga jiro loo ka aamuso is rare.
It's real.
And it's because of that walaaltimo. You get, and if that is the main benefit of it, I'm happy with it. Alhamdulillah. Understand? Hooyo Soomaaliyeed waa leaves cunayaar keligiis. Understand? Because of that Somalinimo. Same way as a nin Somali waa leave nin Somali you get. Banaanka uguma tagaa you get. And I think it's because of that camaraderie you get.
Yeah,
But like you said,
debatable.
wallahi, I fully hear what you're saying though. There's a lot of things that is left, that swept under the rug and enabled
Because waxaa
because of the
walaal. Because
yeah.
waxaa walaalkay waa tolkay waa inadeerkay.
And it
And it's like,
happens when we grow up. Back in the day.
yeah.
We get back home. It happens in the area that we made you grow up. You know, so how many people stay around over some dumb reason that really hurt each other? I feel like
Yeah. But deep down, deep
Of
the
course.
thing flies
course.
out. And I think there's some remnants of what the and I think that's something that can be added in a kuch G. Do you get where I'm coming from? You hear me?
I fully hear you. Well, there is logic to what you're saying, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but I would like to stick with the fantasy of what I'm telling you get is a benefit. Yeah, you kind of put a dark shadow over my whole thesis.
No, but I feel like I don't know, because I've been looking at it. Yeah, it's that and the Raleigh whole culture. I'm probably gonna do a stream about it.
No, but the Raleigh whole culture is it? Oh, how can I explain it? It's like a gift and a curse. You get it?
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah, it's a good thing indeed. The Raleigh whole, you get it? And apologize, be apologetic,
but afi means, but for me, when قف كم it has to be clean, or قف can dead.
No, it has to be that. Yeah, but that goes to individual people. That now we can't really speak of. You get it? But I'm talking about as a whole, generally. You get it? The idea of it, the concept of it is beautiful, but at the same time, what you said makes sense. Like it's double-ended, isn't it? Like a double-ended. You get it? Like it can be used as a form of enabling, and it has been used as a form of enabling. You get it? You understand?
Definitely.
But at the same time, if you flip it, because if you look around the circle, there's a lot of people that in Somalia that might not be completely ethnic Somali, but have lived there long enough, speak the language, have the culture. You get it? There's not that same camaraderie.
They don't have. Really think they don't have that same kind of camaraderie? You
What
sure?
are you mad? Jared until I must see you before you finish your work. Balad beach, Somali, crazy. Come on, man. Come on, you know yourself.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at
I
the,
hear that. I hear that.
look at our fellow brothers as well. Midgan Kolobi, I want not the airlines. Not
Yeah.
all the, not like that.
You know, but I had
They're
a
not,
debate about this the
they're
other
not dealt
day.
with the same. Even the Burwanis, even
Yeah.
the Burwanis.
Yeah, but say if
You
I
know,
see with them now, we had one brother here called Kula,
yeah.
and he's diminishing Somali history by, you know, do you get where I'm coming from?
Well, where is he, Burwani?
Yeah, and he's trying to say how Somali they invaded, they took over,
Somalis never
South
invaded.
Lane.
Somalis never invaded. It was a Turkish, Somali, and I think it was a Somali and Duran
Yeah.
coalition that helped take the Portuguese colonizers from Barawe. And then
Yeah.
further on, followed them into Tanzania and Kenya, took them out of there as well. We didn't invade. Like, Barawe was a part of our land. You get it? And it's everything Somali, everything.
But he's
A
trying to
lot of
say,
Arab.
what about indigenously? That's where the angles he's come from. That
Yeah, but
we all
indigenously,
migrate from the north.
they are mixed though. They are mixed with Somali, Arab, and all that. Some even Portuguese. They're not ethnically different. Like they're not the. How can I explain it?
So then, do we have to stop looking at our nation as an ethno nation? Like everyone's like,
No, but that's the thing though. You know why? You know why we cannot look at it that way? Because as you know, Somali in his whole, like not in his whole, but in his majority, is ethnically one like homogeneous people, and you get it. But we also have people that are Somali that we have to accept. That
As
need a voice as
citizens.
well. That are Somali. No, that are Somali. We have to accept them Somali.
So
How
are you
many
trying
years
to
have
say
they lived?
they're maybe nationality wise, but
Where
not
else?
ethnically?
Okay,
Is
but
that
where
what you're
else
trying
can
to
they
say?
go? Where else can they go? We're a country of refugees, and we make more refugees. Or what kind of hypocrites are we? We can't send them nowhere, so we have to give the Somali nationalism. We have to accept the Somali. How can I add? Majority of them don't even speak another language. Can't go nowhere else. We have to accept it.
Someone said in the chat, yeah, we had a guest the other day called IC3, and he was speaking about Pan-Africanism. And
Yeah.
this guy said, how ironic was it? IC3 was speaking about Pan-Africanism, and Kenya last night bombed Somalia. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about Pan-Africanism, G?
Okay. How can I put this? 'Cause it's a bit.
Because it was a heat debate the other day. I like to hear my other Somali brothers and sisters'
Yeah,
opinion.
but you know my opinion is a bit varied. You know what it is, yeah? I love Africa. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front. You get it? I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Africa, I love. Africa is my home. You get it? Africa is my continent. I'll always love it. You understand? But it depends what form of like Pan-Africanism are you talking about? Like Marcus Garvey's Pan-Africanism, or like who? Or Brother Juma's Pan-Africanism that comes to speaking in school, or like what form?
This is the thing. I think this is where Somali we get confused, isn't it? Yeah.
Pan-Africanism
I think
doesn't mean you have to start wearing dashikis and it doesn't mean
no.
it
No,
doesn't.
but
It
then
literally
again,
doesn't.
do you think? I found out that Somalia was actually, you know, when the independence, Somalia was actually one of the main countries championing Pan-Africanism, pushing it. They were hosting some of the first events. So
I'll
for
give you some
me,
examples of Somalia's like involvement in Africa. And Somalia, hello.
I'm there.
Oh, you're there? Okay, yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I'm there.
And Somalia is, like I said, helped take the Portuguese out of Tanzania, Kenya. It's helped establish the first gold mine in Malawi. What else has it done? It's helped Eritrea against this civil dispute with Ethiopia when they were one country.
I think it trained Burundi's air force.
It's helped Burundi's air force. It helped Mugabe. It was avid in the speak for ANC apartheid Africa. Like Somalia has been very vocal in the past. You get it, especially at our best in Africa, because it is our home. It's our continent. Do you understand? That is what we cannot shy from.
A lot of the brothers and sisters saying, look at the disasters with the African Union. Would you blame us then? This is where it comes to self-accountability. They wouldn't be there if it was for us.
Well, the African Union.
Yeah, AU.
Yeah, but Africa, a lot of people would be
The
there.
Amazon, sorry, Amazon soldiers. I'm talking
Amazon,
about the
yeah.
Amazon.
Well, in
Yeah, sorry,
Somalia.
not there. Yeah,
In Somalia.
because a lot of because a lot of the
Yeah, but Amazon soldiers,
new generation are having a lot of.
yeah, but Amazon soldiers, what they've done, just like they've done in Somalia. Talk about all the rapes and whatnot they were accused of, right?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. What they were accused of, UN workers are accused of. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Is not the UN workers that are accused of it. Like, it's not attributed to the countries or the continent that them UN soldiers have come from. You understand? It's attributed to the UN. That is Amazon. That's Amazon problem. Africa is still Africa. It's not going to change the fact that we are African. Understand? And Africa is our continent. Understand? We are locked into the African continent. Yeah. And we have a big part to play in the African continent. We helped establish the spice route between India and Africa and the rest of the world. We helped introduce it. And even though coffee came from Ethiopia, we helped spread it, you understand? And the world, we need to Africa as much as Africa needs us. But we're very vocal. And only that, we have fought the longest standing colonial battles in Africa. We know about fighting colonialism. The Somali Dervish war with Sayyid Madmullah was the longest standing colonial war in African history. Furthermore, they made a film about it. It was 4-hour-long movie. It's the most, to this day, I think it's the most expensive African film ever made. You understand? So,
The Diaspora war. And who starred in it? How come there was no Somali? I've never heard this film.
yeah, but of course, it was Africa is done by white people. It's whitewashed. You understand? But yeah, and we need Africa. Africa needs us. That's a fact. You get it?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And we can't run. And we cannot run from that. You get it? You understand? And I don't understand why we try to. It's illogical. You understand? Our country is joined to the continent of Africa.
The Last
don't
Kingdom.
know.
This is the problem. The Last Kingdom, aka J Money, if you don't know who he is, he's one of the avid vocalists on the panelist. Him and Ridley are anti this. But what I don't get is you're saying trade with Eritrea, Taiwan, India, Sri Lanka, keep our trade with South. Why can't we trade with the whole of everywhere? Why do we have to narrow ourselves down? This is the problem. Why has it come back then? I don't know what the Go ahead, G.
Okay, recently, I think you might even know about Africa done something in like 2018 or something. Something to free continental trade agreement.
Yeah.
I think they're planning on making Africa the largest duty-free zone in the world, whatnot, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is beneficial within Africa. That will already, just that alone will help divert, the flow of money that's going east and west. It will bring it more central. Do you understand?
Yes.
Why then do we want to invest out? I don't understand this. Somalia, right now, except for the Somalis that have left the continent. Somalis, when it comes to southeast of Africa, we are the entrepreneurs. Nairobi's economy rests on Somali shoulders, same as Tanzania. Kinshasa, there's a Somali community that was holding up for a long time. Do you understand? So why would you, after all this time, we have established ourselves, especially in the Horn, you get it? Why would we want to invest out? I do not understand. It's illogical.
For me, I'd say, look, I think there's economical benefits. I say there's 1 billion people to trade with.
Yeah, but that's later.
So much.
We need to establish.
That's later.
We need to establish trade routes here. Do you understand? Landlocked countries like Uganda, Ethiopia, all of that. Start making routes for ports for them. Make train lines to fucking help carry cargoes or whatnot. You get it? Thank God that now majority of the countries have agreed on free travel. Border free travel between African people and free trade between nations. Yeah, majority of the nations anyway. And it all spread from there. Now, Africa is changing. Like you see, people must have seen the way the Ghanaian president has been speaking to the French President Macron, or the African delegations have been speaking. Great speeches Africa's waking up. It's a process, yes. Because we've got how many years? We've got like 500 years or some odd years of colonialism and slavery still looming over our heads. It's a process, but slowly the right steps are being taken to anyway. Yeah, slowly.
The decolonization process.
But the rest lies on us, the diaspora, yeah. The people that don't have the social president, or we might have some, but the social presidents that are our elders or our ancestors once carried, you get it, due to like colonialism, you get an expansion or whatnot, you get it. We need to go back and obviously declutter the minds and make sure the younger youth that are born there don't have the same mentality.
Last Kingdom said, bro, we need a political revolution. We need to end federalism, bring back young youth to central Somalia. What do you think of that? I think this question on the board for us.
This is a revolution.
He said, no, a political revolution. We need to end
Okay,
federalism.
but of course, political revolution, political reform is what changes the whole structure of society. Yeah. It's always needed, but the thing is, somewhere like Somalia, that has come from decades of war, and then in between that, been hit with mass famine. You understand? Have people that are refugees within the country, like they could not deal with this. Like that, just the psychological factor of this would break a lot of people. They could not deal with another war or another insurgent or another revolution. It can't. Whatever needs to happen in Somalia, whatever needs to happen right now in Somalia,
When ICU, if Somalia was a body, he'll be on ICU. I don't think this is what I'm saying. This laws. Why do you think? One of my main subjects that I'm always speaking about is the loss of lives and violence against Umudena.
Not only the violence thing, cool. That was caused by dumb men. Seeking power for no reason. You get it? Okay, that is, even though it's crazy, but it's understand it because it's been happening throughout history. But it's not spoken about Somalia a lot. I follow a page on Instagram. It's called Somali's Forgotten Minds. I advise everyone to look at it. I think this guy, I forgot his name, but he opened one of the first mental hospitals in Somalia. You understand? Before him, it was the social norm. It was a norm. The society's norm to, he's talking to his over, he's acting a bit funny, okay, he's not working, tie him up, chain him to the wall or the tree, had people there for years, like dogs. Like that? Not knowing that this is something that has been brewing in the Somali, psyche for all this time of and famine and living rough. You get it? And this is the outcome of it. And we need to heal that because there's a lot of kids right now. Remember, there's people that are our age, okay, the people me and you's age that were born and raised in war. Imagine the PTSD that child is dealing with.
That's true. And that child's still there and still seeing madnesses till this day.
Of course.
The thing that we were pointing
explosion.
Earlier.
They think everything's going right. They're going to the beach 1 week. Next week there's an explosion. Their cousin's dead. Look, it's not normal.
This is what I was trying to explain to one of the brothers that used to come on this panel in it, yeah? I used to tell him, he used to get at me, you're this, you're a sock, you're that. I'm like, put my tribe to a side, yeah? I'm reporting on the loss of Somali lives, no matter where it is, no matter what part of the peninsula, home and abroad, yeah? And this is some vicious shit that we're seeing. Like I said, like my brother G said, we grew up in war, we came here as refugees. We're tired right now seeing this bullshit. Enough's enough.
And we're here. Imagine the ones that are there.
My brother Shamaka Noor said, bro, let's not forget about the third world country. Let's focus on the future. We see when he says focus on the future, that's what we're trying to do. To focus on the future, you need to look at the present.
I talk about the youth that are dealing with crazy mental health issues. Do you understand?
This is what I'm saying. He's saying as individuals. As individuals,
but of course, I can't speak for what individuals can do for Somalia. You get? I think that's something that each one of us has to ask each other. You get? But if we're talking about the problems in Somalia and what's going on right now, I think that is important. I think that's like keeping information going, keeping the conversation going will only highlight the problems. You understand? And when it highlights the problems, it will be dealt with. You understand? If we do keep quiet, we'll leave it to all the Ashan right now that are just sitting in the Medfish or the station places that are for the Kudera, you get it? That are not planning on doing nothing for Somalia. You understand? The first step is getting the problems out there and getting people knowing what is going on now. And not only letting them know that us as the diaspora are aware of what's going on. We're not happy with it. You understand? So that's what
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying.
anyway.
Yes. Big up, brother. Is that brother Wisdom?
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaykum
Alaikum
wa rahmatullahi
assalam
wa
wa
barakatuh.
rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Yes, my brother. Talk to me.
I'm good, bro. How are you?
I'm alright, alhamdulillah, bro. How's things?
Alhamdulillah, man. Just getting through my day, getting through work, you know.
I hear that.
So
That's good,
what's
man.
the topic, man?
Well, not much. We were just talking about a recent airstrike. We were talking about something. I
Yeah,
wanted
the
to
explosion in S control.
I wanted to bring this up. I wanted you guys to look at this. I wanted your thoughts on this here. I'm gonna put this on loud screen.
Have you guys heard about the attacks in Hackney and stuff, abducting
No, I
children?
haven't. No, is it
Oh, what's
Enfield?
going
You
on?
talk
Nah, I
about the
think
kids that get kidnapped?
I'm a show a video. I think
Yeah,
you should
post the
play
link.
it, Khalid.
I want to play this video
Obviously.
first. Yeah, it's a 2-minute video. This happened over the week. I want to hear your thoughts on this, man. Yeah. Yo, big up. Is that Jeff's? Jeff's in the
What's up,
builds.
bro? I'm just gonna stay for
What's
10
up?
minutes. Gonna stay for
Yeah,
10.
yeah, my bro. Anytime, you're always welcome. Come on, man. You're one of the fam.
Nah,
Come
bro.
on,
I
come
got
on.
it, bro.
You
Now
gotta
listen,
do something.
as I was saying, man, how what am I echoing? Wait,
Sorry,
yeah, I was
you're
on
breaking
my,
up.
I was actually on my YouTube account, the Shamaka Noor account, right?
Yeah.
So how am I tapped because I don't care about a third world country? How am I the one who's tapped? Fante? Like I'm dead as curious. Like how am I tapped? Someone said you tapped.
No,
How
well,
is it
you got
getting?
us wrong. No one said
No,
they tapped.
No, Vegeta said in the chat he's tapped. It's not
nah,
us, G.
no,
Someone in
bro.
the chat because you're
Oh,
Shamaka Noodle.
sorry.
Look, we asked you a
Please.
question. You said, Ali, you said don't focus on the third world. Do you wanna elaborate this? I'll put it
No,
up
I
there.
said, bro, let's forget about that third world country implying Somali, right? Let's focus on our future, right? As an individual, Fante. You know what I mean? Simple as that, bro. But
What do you mean that though? But as Somalis, because this is the problem. You've said these statements a couple of times so far, innit, my broski? You said this numerous times where forget Somalia, it's a third world country. Us lot can't do nothing. The
let's
diaspora
forget
just
about it, bro.
Oh, wait,
But
let it finish. Go on.
go ahead.
As I was
Is
saying,
it because you're part of the U.S. Army you want to
bro,
forget about it?
bro. It's not about that. Come on, bro. Sometimes you push the lines. I'm telling you, bro. I'm talking as
No,
I'm
let
not
it
talking.
finish. Let it go.
Bro,
Okay,
listen.
go ahead. Go
Bro, I'm
ahead.
not a spokesman for the army, right? I'm not in my uniform. I'm talking as me, Fante. Let's clear that out of the way. And no shape or form am I talking for the United States military or anyone else. I'm speaking for myself. And this is my beliefs, right?
Yeah, of course.
And that is
go
number one, right?
Go on, bro.
Yeah, but
Go on,
finish,
speak the truth.
bro, thanks, but let me finish. So how am I responsible, right, of fixing a country that I had nothing to do? I'm the one who's tapped, right? But there's people that's bombing people out there, and I'm the one who's tapped because I'm like, yo, why should I put my life in risk? Yo, why? I'm not a fucking humanitarian fan. I'm not a philanthropist, Fante. You know, if I go to Somali, bro, I'm gonna milk it and make money off it, Fante. There's no such thing as for free. So how am I the one tapped? Like, I didn't have to when these politicians that's corrupt. Go ahead. Last point. I was gonna finish last point.
Can I ask you a question?
No, let me finish last point, bro. Just give me the courtesy, you know, because and that is Mokte. I'm the one who's tapped Mokte because you know what? I'm woke because I understand. You know who's the really tapped people, bro? It's the Somali people, bro. You guys have a 4.5 system and people ruin the country, Mokte. Those people are tapped, bro. Fight those people. I'm gonna chill here. Fante, fuck my snow bunnies and love my life, bro. Alhamdulillah, thank you.
No problem. Hello.
Go ahead, G. You want to take that?
Yeah, I'll try to unpack this. You said you have no time. Basically, let me sum up. If I'm wrong, can you correct me? Basically,
Go ahead.
you said, why should I care about countries that I basically ain't got no ties to?
No, I never said that, bro. I'm just saying
No,
bro,
basically, layman's term, I said summed it up in. I'm not saying word for word verbatim.
Oh no, but it's not that, bro. It's simple. I'll give you the core value. It's simple, right? I'm not gonna fix something that I never had a part of destroying Fante. You know what I mean?
Okay, you said you served, right?
Yeah, bro. And someone said, but you want to focus on a country that doesn't want you or like it, bro.
No problem. No, bro. You have your opinions. Like, you're neither right nor wrong. Like, no one could call you tapped. You get it? That's the way you feel.
You had to be delusional, Mokte. Either one of us is right, Mokte, or both of us is wrong, bro. You feel me?
No, what you're saying is an opinion, bro. There's no factual thing. Like, let me finish what I was about to say anyway.
Hey, go ahead.
You've served in the army, right?
Bro, forget what I do, bro. Just stay on the
No, no, no,
topic,
no.
bro.
Cause I'm trying to understand
I'm
you, innit?
gonna
Because
leave, bro. Let's not make this personal, bro. Every time I come
no, I'm
on, you
not
guys
making
make
it personal. I'm not making
bro.
it
Just
personal.
talk. I told you, bro. I'm
I'm
talking
just
to
trying to
my
show you the hypocrisy, like hypocrisy in
bro.
what you're
Just
saying.
don't talk, bro. Listen, bro. I'm not talking about what you do for. I regret telling that, bro, to this nigga. In fact,
No,
Allah,
but no, bro. There's not
bro.
wrong with that. It's your problem. If you want to be in the
Bro,
army, it's
just
up
don't
to
bring it
you.
up. I'm telling you, yo, just leave that out and just talk about the topic, bro. Leave
Okay,
leave
forget the army. Then. Have you
yeah,
served abroad? Have you
bro. It's
served
not your
abroad?
business, bro. It's not your
Of course, it's
fucking
my business.
goddamn,
Okay,
bro.
let's say you have. Let's say you have for
It's
argument.
not your business, bro. Bro,
You've
I'm
went
telling you,
abroad. You've
don't
went
talk,
abroad
bro.
and fought
Talk about ideas, bro.
in a country and tried to fix a country that had nothing to do with you. Somali, you're tied to it by genetics. That's where your people are
How am
from.
I titled to it, bro? I'm titled,
Do you understand?
bro.
So what you're saying does not
eh,
it's hypocrisy.
How's the
You
hypocrisy?
because if you have served, I'm saying for argument's sake, if you have served abroad, you said why should I
Bro, forget, bro.
try
I
to fix
work
a
in the
country that
government.
has
Listen,
nothing to do with it?
bro. You see, bro. This is what you do, Mukhtar. This is what you call low hanging fruit argument, bro. Low hanging, bro.
What's
I
it
haven't met
called?
that, bro. You
What's it
low
called?
hanging fruit argument, Mfante. You kind of going a little low, Mfante. You saying, oh, you do this, and so, bro. Listen, my nigga. If that's the
No,
case,
they
bro,
have to
you
be
live,
general, my
bro.
brother,
Listen,
bro. And if that's your
bro.
moral standpoint, you have to be
No,
even.
let's go, bro.
Do you
Let's
understand?
you see this is Mfante. You know what you're doing, right?
If you're not
Oh,
out there
you
trying
do
to
that,
fix other countries that have nothing to do with
bro.
you, you shouldn't
Listen.
be serving in the army. Full
Okay,
stop.
and then let's see, bro. I told you, see, now you're going on a personal attack. I'm offended.
No, but that's
Let's,
the truth, though. It's
bro.
not personal attack. It's a
Bro,
fact.
I ain't kidding, bro.
Your whole job is about going to other countries
Bro,
and
see,
fixing
bro.
it.
See, that's why I don't like, bro. You see, bro. You make statements.
You're
You don't,
okay? Am I wrong? Am I
bro.
wrong?
See, bro. You're making statements. In fact, you don't know me, in fact, bro. Stop making
Okay,
statements.
sorry, bro. Sorry, I
You don't know me,
apologize.
bro.
I
You
don't
feel
know
me?
you're right. I
Yeah, I
apologize.
don't make
Hey,
statements.
Rallo.
And
Rallo.
first,
Rallo. Hey,
I'll
Rallo.
go. I
Hey,
accept,
Rallo.
Let's
Hey, Rallo.
dissect. No, I got you, Mukte. I told you, bro. Forget what I do, Mukte. There's
No,
some
but I
people.
can't because it's you're
Oh,
talking
come
about
on,
how you
God,
feel.
bro.
So I
Are
want to
you,
understand what kind of
bro?
person
You
you
went
are.
scuddy, bro. God, I don't like raising my voice, bro. You went scuddy, bro. I'm pretty sure you're like 30 something, bro. Let me explain
Well,
to you. In
how?
fact,
Okay.
let me explain to you, bro. Number
Yeah,
one,
no problem.
Mote. By your logic, Mote. You live in the UK, if I'm not mistaken, Fante. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Do you live in the
Yeah.
UK, sir?
Yeah.
Do you pay taxes?
Yeah.
Okay, brother. Why are you paying taxes in a country that's not yours, bro?
No, because that's the law of the land.
Okay,
I have to abide by the law of the land.
now you want to, but listen, do you have an option of leaving though?
For me, at all times.
Why don't you leave, bro? Why are you listen, bro? Why are you strengthening Mokte?
Because I have no problems with this country. That's why I
bro,
don't leave.
but that's the
What
thing,
you're
bro.
saying don't make sense. I have
How
zero
does it make sense,
problems with the
bro?
UK. Furthermore, I
But
love the UK.
you
It's
still
home.
listen. Let me finish. You bigging up, Mfante, the British economy, bro, by paying taxes, bro. You know that, right?
Good.
You
Why
help
not? I
them.
live here. It goes
I
towards
know,
my
but
national
you
health.
could do better, bro.
Today, if my siblings or someone breaks a leg, it's gonna go towards that. No problem.
No, bro, it's going to, bro. You guys are the minority of the minority, bro.
Huh?
So more people benefit from your taxes than your own people. So look at that tax. Look at this, bro.
What
Why
are
do
you
you?
talking about, mother?
What do you
Please.
mean? What do you mean, bro?
You thought I was upset with this country. That's where you're trying to go with
No,
this
bro.
standpoint,
Okay,
innit?
bro. I'm just
I
saying.
love it here. You can tell by my
You love it
accent. I've
there.
been here for a very long time. Do you
You
understand?
love it.
Yeah,
Do you love?
I've been here for a long time. I have no qualms with this country, none whatsoever.
What about America?
Well, same. What have you been to America? I think
Hey.
that no, listen. I think the American establishment is wrong, but I don't think nothing wrong with American people.
So, bro, my bad. And that's the case. Mukta knew and I, I
No,
apologize. We got on the wrong foot, Mukta. I thought you were preaching.
no. You asked me an honest question. Do you like the answer I gave you?
Eh? No.
It
It's not the best Fancy, but I'll
is
accept it.
that's the most honest answer a person can give
No,
you.
but okay, you have
There's
nothing issue.
something
But listen, sir.
completely wrong, inherently wrong with the government. Nothing wrong with the people.
Oh wait, there's something wrong with America?
American government. Nothing wrong with the people. Nothing wrong with
Oh,
American
wait.
people.
Well, what about how I'll answer that question, Fante. So number one, Fante, you literally said that you never been to America, Fante. So
Good.
how do you know the government system?
No, because listen to me carefully. I don't have to be in a country to know what political standpoint a country has. Like there's internet,
Okay.
there's me, there's TV. I don't need to go there to know that 25% of the world's prisoners are in America. Like I don't need to go there to know that.
25%
It's gone
of
up.
the
Oh
world's
my bad. That's even
prison.
crazier.
That's not. It's 13% of the population. But there's factors into it, bro. Like those do a higher crime rate than average, bro. There's fun. So listen, bro.
How can you say that? Like I don't like. What are you talking about?
listen, bro. Listen, bro. You know numbers, mfante. There's variables in it, mfante. I'll answer those questions for you, mfante. I'll answer those, mfante. Number one, you
No,
said something.
look. We're going off
Hey,
topic. We're talking about Somali, innit? I don't want to stop you.
I think it's my cue to leave.
I can see
Obviously,
where
mfante.
you are. You're a Republican. My bad. I
Brother, see,
apologize.
you
Yeah.
making assumption, mfante.
Uh,
Bro, just you know, NHS got mfante. You feel me? With all due respect, you know,
Alhamdulillah.
and your government housing. You know, we live in the land of the free, the
Alhamdulillah.
land of the brave.
Yeah. What
Hollywood,
free? How
free,
many
bro,
millions
free,
people have died? That freedom
freedom.
you're talking about.
Huh?
How many natives were slaughtered?
Brother, this is the byproduct, mfante, of war, mfante. The strong shall take and the weak shall
No
perish,
problem.
mfante.
No problem. That's your
You know what I
opinion.
mean?
Okay.
You should,
I accept your opinion. I accept your opinion.
but you should know, as a Somali person, you should know, bro, what happened to Gardenia, bro. You feel me? Like we want some peace and then we got greedy and then want more.
So
So
do you
at the end of
think?
the day,
Okay, regardless, do you think I'll be happy with that? You think it's something else? I wouldn't.
I'm just saying is,
Any
bro.
atrocity is an atrocity. You can't be proud of it. You can't be. It's a byproduct of what happened of settler colonialism.
Wait. Now, listen, right? Every atrocity is atrocity. Everyone now it is looked at, but when there was a genocide going on, you know, in the Hargeisa, right? Wasn't the same
Yeah, it's
Dahod people right
atrocity.
now? Wait. Isn't the same Dahod right now that's bigging up it and say, oh, we did that, or AD is supposed to finish the job?
100 million%.
No, but
So what do you want?
what
do you want?
you
Wait,
see, bro?
what do you want the Somali people to do? To kill all the Darods?
You're being intellectually dishonest.
What do you want the Somali people to do?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm just pointing it out, bro. Don't judge other people, bro. That's it, bro. America,
My brother,
understand.
Thomas.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
No disrespect to you or anything. I just want to have a quick chat, yeah. You know,
Yeah,
it's very. No personal thing, yeah. I'm kind of interested in what you're saying, yeah. Well, like, there's a lot of Somalis who think like you, yeah, that come here, yeah, or to the West. I'm saying, not the UK. They come here, they want to live their life. No problem, bro. I got nothing against that. I think most of us have nothing against that. But what I'm trying to say to you is, bro, yeah, you're coming on Somali panels, yeah. We are collectively only thinking of what's best for Somalis and back home, yeah. You come in here telling us you want to fuck your snow bunnies, etc., etc. No problem. Live your life. No. I'm not. It's nothing. Even if it wasn't a joke, it's fine, bro. We're not here to judge nobody. Yeah. What we're saying is simply, Anaka, we come here specifically to focus on our issues back home, so we can build a better future for our families. So what you can do what you want to do, but what I'm saying, I feel like you come in here, but you're trying to provoke people. That's why you get so much responses and people calling you tapped and etc. In a way, it's trolling, but maybe you don't see it that way, yeah?
It's a troll.
Bottom line is, bro, wallahi, you want to live your life, brother. It's an individual life we're living in. We're all going to go to our own graves. You can do whatever you want to do. No problem.
Listen, bro, by inherently, Mokta, am I Somali, right? By the same thing. So you tell me I'm not welcome on this media.
I'm not saying you're not welcome.
Of course
you don't know. You're welcome. You're welcome anytime.
No, but
you
I
don't
want to
share our
listen.
views.
Why can't we listen?
Basically,
why can we not have different views of opinion? You want to make it an echo chamber? Now you insult
me?
No.
I'm not saying. My brother. Wallahi, I'm not insulting you, yeah. But I feel like you are coming here specifically to get some kind of reaction of people. And you know, obviously, most of us have some we think similar anyway. We're Muslims. We want
to, bro. That's unhealthy,
bro.
Oh, you know what it is, bro? I'll tell you what it is, right?
You come on a Somali panel talking about Somalia and Somali issues, and the first
thing you said
was forget about Somalia. No, you said forget about Somalia. This is how you
can't.
You never come for nothing productive. First thing that come out your mouth is forget about Somalia.
I think he's trying to change how we think, brother. I think he's trying to change how we think. Most of us will never change.
I don't. But he won't, because he knows he's not. I think he's trolling. He's trolling. Actually, you hit to troll.
No, he's not trolling. Leave him. He's not trolling, bro. I think he's trying to get us to understand where he's coming from. No problem. We're here to listen.
It's not understanding.
Don't call me Chon, so I'm asking Nessa, don't call me that again, because that takes away credibility, Mfanti. Second of all, Mfanti, listen, let me explain, bro. At the end of the day, Mokte, it's a Somali panel, right? Inherently, I am Somali, right? Therefore, I'm welcome here, Mokte. But I don't have to have the same views as you, bro.
No, but not the same.
You don't.
Productive.
I don't have.
But you know what?
Productive.
Can I ask Thomas Jefferson
I'm trying to change your way of thinking.
Can I ask you something here? What's the title of this stream? What's the name of the title? Can you read it out to me? Because I can't see it. I'm using my phone.
Well, today's title is Open Mic,
yes.
Kenya airstrikes.
Yes.
It's about the what's it called? Nim'a Joker and Died Ali Soul's porn revenge show. I got a couple of videos about that, but we play that later on.
Yeah, bottom line is most of them lead to back home, right? So my
Yeah.
thing is obviously most of us are leaning towards back home. Conversations are flowing towards back home. We are mainly talking about back home, and you're telling us to forget about it. In a way, don't you think that's a bit provocative?
It's not provocative, bro. And I'll tell you how.
Okay. No, that you have me. Yeah. Okay.
I'll tell you how, right? And number one, bro, right? It's the same, bro. It's kind of, you know, at the end of the day, it hurts my feeling. No diss to my brother, you know. Khalid, I see you guys trying to do good work, my friend, but it's the same thing, bro. You guys gonna come on here, talk for 3 hours, 4 hours. Somali's still the same, bro. Nothing's gonna change at the end of the
Okay,
day.
what do
You
you
see,
do?
I'm saying is, bro, at the end of the day, bro, all I'm saying is like,
What would
bro.
you
You
do?
feel me? You guys,
Okay, let me
you
ask you
listen.
that.
Let me explain. Let me explain. Right now, bro. I'll tell you my analogy. Okay, I'll give you a little analogy. Okay,
Go on.
this let me finish. Well, a couple points. Okay,
Go
coming
on,
on here, bro, talking about this. You guys are the same, or the actual but just on the internet right now, bro. You feel me? That's it, bro.
Kick this guy off, please. You want this show?
Yeah.
No, let him. Nah, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him nerf so.
Hey, I'm gonna mute you.
Let him
Thank you.
nerf so.
I want to say thank you.
Let him nerf so. Go on, carry on, Jefferson.
No, Thomas, I'm listening, bro. I'm listening to you. Don't worry, I'm not going to now.
No, but all I'm saying is, bro, listen, bro. What's our plan, bro? You feel me? Every time people talk, like,
what's
bro,
your plan?
Huh?
You're individual,
Yeah.
so you said you're all about individual then.
Bro.
Then that's good for you, then, isn't it?
What's our plan?
Thomas,
You want to be involved in it?
Thomas, can I ask you a question?
Hey, bro, I'm filibustering the mic. You let other people speak, man. I like giving other.
No, well, I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to you on your level. I'm gonna actually ask you honest question for what you think is best. What do you appreciate the Somali people as your people?
Bro, do I appreciate the Somali people?
Obviously,
Obviously, I appreciate the Somali people, but then I also look at the Somali people as
Alhamdulillah.
bro. No, listen, bro. I'm not anti-Somali, bro. I'm not
anti-Somali.
Good.
Alhamdulillah.
No, I think he's anti-Somali, yeah.
No. Wait, hear him out.
Right?
Huh?
You know the second question
I think you're anti-Somali, yeah.
No, I'm anti-Kubajog. I'm anti-Kubajog.
Okay, no problem.
So anti-diaspora.
Yeah, I'm anti-diaspora. But I think they can fix
So
Somali,
anti
bro.
yourself because you're also diaspora.
But I don't want to fix it though.
Okay, no problem.
Then no problem. But yeah, let the guy finish. Yeah.
Thomas. Hello.
You still there, Thomas?
Yeah, bro. I'm listening, bro.
Okay, look. You said you appreciate the Somali people. Alhamdulillah. The second question I have right now for you. Okay, since you appreciate the Somali people, what's in your thoughts? How do you think that we can fix ourselves?
Bro,
since you have a different objective, since you have a different way of thinking, enlighten us.
Okay, bro. We gotta understand one factor, bro. Thank you, for giving me the opportunity, right? And this is the way I think, right? It might be wrong, and if it's wrong, bro, tell me I'm wrong, fancy. So number one, we gotta understand one thing, okay. I'll like me, right? I'll go back to the state, lived my whole life here, so I don't have the same problems that people back home have in fancy, and I don't know what they feel and what they struggle with fancy.
Of course.
And, the tribalism they go through and everything, because at the end of the day, remark that tribalism is not, you're not born with fancy. You taught in the West, there's no need for it. So right now, bro, the cycle just continues, bro. That's why we live in the West. We're gonna say, oh, we don't give a fuck, right? Living in the diaspora, that shit don't benefit them. But people back home, bro, it benefits them. They use it, nepotism, cronyism, everything, okay? And the cycle continues. So it's gonna go on forever and ever, bro. So all I'm telling you, bro, it's a done deal, bro.
How would you fix it?
How would I fix it, bro? I'll make the president of Somali Bantu, bro, to unite us all under one cause, bro.
No bloody way. Nobody want accent. What's up, everybody?
You're right. What's popping?
I'm good, man.
You mean go while I'm gone? Sorry.
Do you have strong opinions against that? You came in straight away, no. And someone in the chat, be a traveler, said to you, Jefferson, you're an individual. What should you care about what other people focus on, as long as it doesn't hurt you? Liberal motto.
Bro, I am an individual, bro. But you know what? I'm more than an individual, fatty. I'm a Somali individual, fatty. So at the end of the day, bro, I want to turn up in Somali too. You feel me? Inshallah.
Is that Maverick in the building? I see you. Yeah, you want to turn up
Wait,
what? Say
Thomas
that again.
Jefferson, what part of Somalia you're from anyway?
I'm just a Somali. I'm just a regular Somali, bro.
No,
I'm
like what city is your family
I'm
from?
Somali
That's a
American.
bit too much of a loaded question. He doesn't want to answer that on the
Yeah,
platform.
you don't
facts.
answer that.
عادي, man.
Bro, I'm a Somali American, bro. Let's just say that. I'm fantastic.
Uh,
You know, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. The cure to Somali,
I'm tired of the tribalism as well, man. I want to address another thing that's been on my mind.
Go ahead, Rad. The floor's all yours.
What do you lot think about? We all know about well, too bad he left, man. Is that Jason, that Thomas Jefferson guy, man. Anyway, man, what do you lot think about what's it called? What do you call it? Gentrification. Do you think it's going to affect us in the future back home? Because I was watching a documentary of, like, I'm talking about like the diaspora. I was watching something about Cuba, how it's opening up its foreign sectors, housing and that. But the government is basically, you know how Cuba's like a socialistic country. Everything's owned by the government, but the people own properties from 60 years ago. The dollar is saying we're building new houses, but they want to move the people out into turning it into hotels and shit in a subtle way. I'm thinking, do you think it's going to affect us in the future? Because there's prime real estate in Mogadishu, Hargeisa, Bosaso, and it's developing fast. And Mogadishu is the second or third or fourth fastest growing city on the planet, I think I checked last time, in terms of population.
Fifth developing country. There is fifth developing city in the world as well.
Okay.
And well, of course it is, man. You know, with fucking infrastructure and prices going up, you remember the average Somali person ain't gonna be able to buy it. So obviously, people are gonna be looking for like foreign investors to obviously keep the property price at a certain level, so keep on buying and all like that, and it is gonna affect Somalia in the long run. But is it really
because
in a bad way?
you know, in
That's the
some parts of
problem.
Somalia,
We need to integrate.
a house is so expensive. Yeah, it's like 100,000. I even heard in the south, land is up to 1 million.
Yeah, especially around near the beach
though.
right now, they build all the hotels.
Right.
But this is what happens, though. This is what happens, though, isn't it? Yeah, and if Somalia carries
You know what's
on with
even
its
funny?
development,
You know what's even funny? I was watching a documentary, yeah, like on this as well. You know, like sand in the beach. People, you know, there's a housing development boom in countries like India and UAE. You got people who are the sand mafia who are going to Hebta, to the beaches in Hebaha. Mesha Ada Hadayan. They're using Ada from the beach to make construction material.
even to expand land and whatnot. Because Dubai took a lot of land from their own deserts and whatnot to expand their coast, didn't it? Yeah, they do this.
Dubai was never really that inhabited.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I was watching a documentary about construction. Saudi Arabia, do you know Saudi Arabia and these sides, they import sand because the sand in the Sahara Desert, it can't make, buildings. Well, I check it out.
I'm talking about the beaches.
Crazy.
You got people that steal the sand from the beaches. That's what I'm talking about.
Somalia.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course. You know why? Because the beaches in the Sahara are whatnot, more coarse, more. They're like, how can I explain it? They're like bigger grains, isn't it?
Yeah. There's something weak about them. They can't make so I was surprised when I found out these places are importing sand for their construction industry. I was like, wow, because I work in construction, innit? Yeah. So I was looking at something, and they popped up, and I was like, oh my god. So, but why would they want the sand from Somalia?
Did you know sand is used in fire? Did you know that instead of using beer, instead of wasting water and that, people would use fire to take out the fire. You know, sand.
Course, yeah.
They use sand.
Yeah. Not only that, glass is made out of sand. Yeah, like sand is a very useful material. But the thing is, Somalia, are you worried about if the gentrification hit Somalia?
No, I'm talking about like because Somalia in the future. I was just thinking of today. I was writing about an alternate reality. I talked about this a lot. What if the Civil War never happened? Like, would have a GDP of like 100 billion. We'd probably have like a manufacturing sector, tourism.
I don't think the West would have let it.
What? Let it in what way?
Like the path that Somalia was on, I think it was on the path of like Western intervention. Yeah.
So you think it was a threat? Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah, 100 million%.
Why would you say that?
Why? Why GE? Because Somalia was going forward in the 60s and 70s,
Yeah,
the
but at
50s,
stupid
60s, and
pace, at
70s.
stupid pace, Somalia became literal like that overnight. Factories and army like that. Exporting went up like that. Like everything is like Somalia's growth was exponential. Yeah.
But
Like,
Salam.
GE, what do you think of this as well in terms of the economy? Like, I'm thinking, imagine if the country
Ambassa,
never
salam
collapsed.
no.
Salam, salam.
Ethiopian,
Y'all
man.
can hear me?
Salam
Oh,
no.
salam,
I can hear
salam.
you. In there, no, man. How you doing? You become
Good, good,
awfully
yeah.
quiet, man.
Yeah,
What's
no,
something else,
But
man? We'll get the.
listening.
I wanted to break down some East African stories as well, but go on, come through. You got something to say?
Yeah,
no,
yeah. I
let me
was
just
just
finish.
no,
listening
let
to
me
the.
finish.
Yeah,
Huh?
let Rad finish. Let the Rad. You
Like,
want to
what do you
finish
not
up?
think of this? What do you think of like in the economy? How do you think our country would be like today if socialism was still in place? Like the dollar still had everything. It didn't
What kind of
collapse. Like
socialism though? You know, the kind of socialism we had was like
It was
communism.
Marxist.
economically speaking.
I think it was communism masked with
Marxist.
socialism. Yeah, I don't think it was just straight out outside socialism. 'Cause if you Google the like terminology of socialism, the people own everything, not corporatization or state. You get it? That's what
But that's
socialism is. You
just
get it?
uh, but that's just mashed up. Yeah. Imagine if you're a country like, imagine if you're from a certain country. If you got a rich relative abroad, you can own a property in your country because it's communism in that country.
Mm.
It's unbelievable.
It's all messed up, man. And plus, Somalia is always
Yeah, but yeah, that's all I wanted to say anyway.
Yo, Ambassa, I come through.
Yeah, yo. What I was gonna say was like I had a other question for the other guy that left, but it's all good now because he left. But
The American
now,
guy.
yeah, I'll just jump off of what I think Rad was saying. He was
Yeah.
saying like something about the civil war if it didn't happen or something like that. Like I don't know if you know, like civil war is like meant to happen, and it's not like about it not happening. It's about like after what are you gonna do. Like I'll give you an example. The closest example is like what we had in Ethiopia. Same time as you guys were having the civil war, we had even civil war going on like for 30 years before you guys even started.
The Tigray
So
and
yeah, with the Tigrayans, the Eritreans, and even with the Ogaden too. Yeah, like even though you guys consider it like
Somali region.
yeah, on the Somalia side, but it was still like considered a civil war because they were allied with the Eritreans, with the Tigrayans, the Afars too. They were even what do you call it? They were in the civil war as well too. The Oromos were there.
Do you think the wars? You think the wars would not have happened if colonialism or foreign intervention didn't enter there prior to it? Because it had some influence in that area before the civil wars. Brits had influence in that area before the civil wars. The French were heavily influenced there. Do you understand? Before the civil wars, like it's not a coincidence. Like everywhere the West has landed, and they just left war behind them. And
but we must understand as
they left.
yeah, we must understand as well too. Like we are like we are kind of different people living in a small area, you know. So it's been happening way before they came.
No,
And
but
when they
has always been happening, but not mass wars like has been going on in East Africa.
Yeah, they just brought us like
left.
to kill faster, you know. To kill more. They just
Yeah,
brought
because
like
before it was smaller disputes, little villages, this way. It wasn't mass fights. After they came and they sort out, like they propped people up, and gave people power, gave people statuses, and built fucking borders and divided people, and then left, and then just after. That's when mass war happened in that region of it.
Brother, the brother's back here. You want to ask him that question? Ambassa.
Oh, yeah,
he just left there. He just left again. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's all good, you know. It was just about why you losing hope on your continent or your your ethnic, and why you like repping Because I
Yeah,
seen
bro.
he's
What's your question, bro? I just came back for you because you said you had a question. I was listening the whole time.
okay. Yeah, the question was like, are you like 100% just lost hope? You think there is no future? Because I see you rep the name Thomas Jefferson. I think that's like a U.S. president or something like that. So is it like, did you just lose hope on your country or tribe and stuff like that?
Brother, you're looking at too deep at it. I just have that name because I like Thomas Jefferson. That's it, right? But within that, right, there's no lost hope, right? The thing is, Mukta, a lot of diaspora people think they can fix Somalia. They have that hope. You know, they put their whole life, oh, I want to go back and fix my country. I want to do that and that. All I'm saying is, not all of us can fix it. Not all of us can be philanthropists. Not all of us can be dedicated. Some even died for the cause. Not everyone can be a hero. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, I know on that part, but imagine like
No, but I'm
you
just
never
saying
you
it's a let me finish. All I'm saying is right. It's a failed fantasy. You know, let me think about this. Right. You know when what's the best example I can think of? Yeah. You know kids, right? You know kids, right? When they're in middle school, like in the West, right? They ask them, "What do you want to be?" What do they say? I want to be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. I want to be that and that, right?
yeah.
But for diaspora African kids, they say, "I want to fix my country."
Yeah, but that's
It's a
what
fantasy, bro.
let me just say, like, in a part it's like, if you're gonna just lose hope on it, like, because who are you waiting to save it for you? Who are you gonna wait to speak about the problem? Like, if you don't at least rep your
It should be the
problems
job of
and
the
at least,
people.
huh?
Yeah, that's true. Like think about, it, bro.
No, but Ayel, it should be the job of the people. Like, let me ask you, Ayel, are you Ethiopian?
Yeah.
For example, Ethiopia, is it your job to fix the country? Because we're both diasporas. I am Somali, born and bred in the UK. For example, I love my country, but my country does not need me, and I send money to my family. And you could help in terms of technology, education, but you have to understand the reality. I don't know if you was born in Ethiopia or not, but Ethiopia doesn't need you, and Somalia does not need me, because it can develop without my help or your help. And the people are
No.
capable of solving their problems, because
No.
it's like me being a father to my child, to my son. I'm being an overprotective father. I'm always being there for my son, but my son appreciates it, but he's become a man and he has to make his own choices, and you're there as his father to guide him.
I don't think
And
that's
he needs to
But what I'm trying to say is, it's not about what you can, like, if you can't do it physically, at least do it like verbally, that's what I'm saying. Verbally is
listen,
giving other people that can make a change hope, don't just
check this out, bro. Listen, bro. Somali was there before I was born, right? Somali's gonna be there after I die, right? Sooner or later, right? The diaspora people make it the minority. You know what I mean? This whole diaspora thing is a new phenomenon that happened 30 years ago when the Civil War happened. That's why we're all living here. So right now, bro, you telling me the burden on me of fixing a country that I had absolutely nothing to do with, right? I never got education from nothing, right? I never destroyed nothing, right? These warlords, these people, they're still in power, you know what I mean? So right now, bro, you telling me my whole life you'll dedicate your life, fix this country, it's your country, bro. I don't give a
But no
fuck,
one
bro.
said.
All respect.
Yeah, but no one said that to you though.
No, that is what's applied, not within this conversation. That's what's going on, in the East African community, especially the Somali community. You know what I mean? What the kind of this and that? What the kind of class mania? Oh, bro, nah,
No,
bro.
we have similar things too. That's why, like, I wanted to ask you that. Like, I know a couple, even the Eritrean side or Ethiopian side, that they just
Yeah,
they're
but
basically brainwashed. Like, okay, we don't want nothing to do with that side of of our country. We don't want to rep it. We don't want to,
that's not
But
what I'm saying, though. Listen, I'll explain it better, right? Culturally, bro, I love Somalia, right? I'm a nationalist, right? But under politics, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. You feel? Does that make sense? Under the
Yeah,
government
but no
sense, I don't
one's
give a fuck.
telling you to talk about the politics, bro.
Bro,
You
it
can help
is the
people on the
politics,
ground.
bro. Like
You can help people on the ground. You can help
back
people on the
home.
ground without the
Bro, nigga,
politics.
it's done for,
You
bro.
can
Like,
listen.
bro,
You can make a difference without dealing with the politics.
bro. So what do you want me to do, bro? Listen, right? So, for example, I go back home, right? I start a business, right, bro, or whatever, right? How
Forget
does that?
business. I'll give you a list of people that need the help. There's orphans
No,
in
but then
Somalia.
that's the thing you're
There's
missing, bro.
elderly.
They
There's
start making
sick.
money
There's
off
mental
it, bro.
health problems.
No, but what
There's
about this?
refugees.
We had a conversation one time when you first come on the panel.
No, bro, yo, chill out, bro. Why do you always do
No,
this?
no, it's no,
I don't
no,
like.
but just to, I no, but broski, man, come on, young broski, I have to
I
do
don't,
this
but
to
I
you,
don't like
innit, yeah?
talking about the past, but I like talking about the
No,
future.
no, no, no,
Hey,
no,
bro.
but when you said something, you said
I don't
something
like no
prevalent.
lie. This is what you do, but every time
This
you
guy.
for that, bro. Well, whatever we have the day before Mukta, it's yesterday, bro. Today is today, bro, and the day after that.
Man. The flip
Okay, yo,
side,
bro.
man.
Yeah,
Yo,
bro.
Yeah,
bro,
go ahead.
you said you have the Thomas Jefferson. Okay, like on the, why don't you have like someone that's more similar to you that
What do you mean
that
similar?
you can look up to? You know,
What do you mean
why
similar?
would you look up to Thomas Jefferson?
Life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness, bro. Thomas Jefferson, bro.
No,
Why
but
can't
he,
I have that, bro? Bro, listen, bro. Well, why are you using, the internet that's made by a white man, bro, that was never made for you, bro? Why are you using that, bro?
It's not anything about white people.
what are you talking about, man?
No, but he just asked you, why do you have Thomas Jefferson?
I'm just saying.
It was an Arab man that made algorithms. If he never made that, there would be no fuck figures internet. So what are you talking about?
Who made it? Who made it?
Do
Say it again.
you know where algorithms came from?
Wait, continue. Finish. I want to hear you. Go ahead.
Who, me?
I don't even
No,
know
I'm
why I'm
talking to you,
talking
dude,
to
bro.
this guy.
I'm asking you. Continue. No, I'm asking you. The algebra. Continue on it. I
No,
want to see where you want to go.
carry on. This is actually stupid argument. Go on.
No, carry on. Take the points, bro. Because
No, hold on. Go on. Carry on. So you said something about white man. I don't know why.
I was about to. Hey, I'll let you slide.
Yo,
Bro.
I just want to say, yo, I'm not saying that I have any problem with white people or any other, group, but I'm just saying that if I'm gonna be like, repping anything, I'm gonna be repping someone that's closer to me. I could say
Me close.
like someone I can relate to, someone I know that it's like did it for my cause. I'm not saying that. What do you call it? If he's like, for example, you said Thomas Jefferson because the liberty or whatever and stuff. You think he did it for you, man? He did it
Brother,
for.
it don't matter. He did it for me, bro. And under the Constitution, bro, they were trying to fight, say, a little slavery there and there, but you own slaves. But listen, bro, that
Yeah.
was,
So like, why would you rep that then?
bro. Listen, bro, he's what it is, bro. Listen. He is a byproduct of his time, bro. You feel me?
Of course, Thomas Jefferson. I say something to you.
So it means you're supporting that too.
But he's a
I say
byproduct
something
of
to
his
you.
time, bro.
You might get
Wait, didn't Thomas Jefferson own slaves?
Yeah, bro, and he made some mixed kids, bro, too.
Mm.
He was
Of course,
still,
they all have
he was
bastard
not
kids.
racist. He was still like, what I mean?
Yeah, anyway, listen, Thomas Jefferson.
What up, cuz?
Yeah, I've got a point to raise up with. I've got a point to raise as well.
You know what you're saying, Thomas Jefferson? You know what you're saying. I don't disagree with you. You're saying for you as an individual, you believe that's not the path for you. You believe there's nothing you can do, so you're focusing on your own life. You get it? And you advise the Somali community. You think it's a good thing. You advise the Somali community.
Listen, I love Somali
Okay,
people.
no, let me finish. Initially, what you're saying about you living your life, I have no problem with it. You get it? I don't mind. It's not that I don't really care. You get it? That's your life, your individual. You like Mubarak, you get it? I hope the best for you. You get it? But it's then it's coming on to understand why you come here and then just tell people that actually try to talk things through about what's going on in Somalia. You get it? Try to understand. You get it? Try to tell them you just wasting your time. Wash your hands from it. Wash your hands from it. Forget about it.
That's what I'm trying to do, bro. I'm trying to liberate you guys, man.
No, but I'm not done yet. But I think for once I can speak for a collective. I'm saying all of us, even our Ethiopian brothers that's in the parliament right now, are telling you as a collective we can't. So where are we going from here with this conversation?
And you know what it is, bro? I'll find you alone, Mufan, one day, and then I'll try to talk to you, give you a rational.
Inshallah, I'll stop. I'll give you a conversation.
G, G. G, I've got a question for our guest, Ayel Abyssinian, about, he mentioned similarities with communities, I think. Since Ayel is from America, I'm assuming he's from America, like, how do you think, how is relations between the Somali community and the Ethiopian community? Because in the UK, we've got like Somali, Ethiopian, and Eritrean community, but Somalis are bigger in population. But I've never seen Somalis and Ethiopians ever mix. They don't really mix at all, but they do have relations with the Eritrean community.
Yeah, like forget. Let me just go. Like I was
This is
born and
UK. I'm
raised.
speaking of UK because
Yeah,
Bro,
I
I've
was.
observed that.
bro, you're not from Canada, bro?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Sudan. Even in Sudan too. Forget even North America here. Like since I was in Sudan, like the Ethiopians, the Eritreans, the Somalis and stuff. Even my best friends, were Saudis, Somalis, Yemenis, Habish, and just a little bit of here and there, Sudanese. So even here too, like in Canada, is same thing. Like there is some people that like they're what do you call it? They live in the past, that want to bring up, like even one of our close friend, he just likes to go, like reminisce on, oh, he's from the Ogaden region. So he's like, oh no, we're not part of you guys, this, that. I'm like, okay, it's like me saying that Somali region is mine does not make sense. So I don't even claim it like that. Forget the Somali region. I don't even claim the Oromo region or the other regions. So it does not make any difference to me. I just care about, as an individual. If you're a good person, you're a good person. It's not about what happened. It's like, for example, if your ancestors did anything to my ancestor, or if my ancestor did anything to you, it does not involve me. I'm a different person. Just like as if your brother did something to my family, or my brother did something to your family, that's not me. That's my brother, and I cannot blame you because that's your brother. He's another person. So that's how I see it. Like, so the community here is good. It's all good, but there is here and there, some people that like to reminisce, on back in the days, or we're enemies, or we're this. But it is what it is. It's like if you want to think like that, you can think like that. Like, but
But
on
do you
my
think it has
side,
something to do with? But do you think
huh?
it has something to do with like? Do you think it has something to do with culture and religion? Like, if you make a comparison between the Somali and Ethiopian community, like in UK, Somali community are the largest Horn of Africa and East African community. Like, they tend to be closed off compared to the other African communities. But the Ethiopian community, I don't know about Eritrean, but the Ethiopian community tend to be like more integrated, successful. What do you call it? Keep a low profile. But the Somali community is a bit different
Yeah,
because
because
we
you
don't
think
get
it's
along
the
with certain.
numbers there. It's the numbers. It's
It
the
doesn't
numbers.
matter about it doesn't matter about the numbers. It doesn't matter about numbers. But if you talk to
Yeah,
some
but
Africans,
majority
they
of them. No, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. Majority of Eritreans just flew underneath the Somali slash that type of banner anyway.
No, I
But
think on
then,
the Ethiopia side is just because, like, as you know, like for
Ayala, you live
centuries
in you live in Canada.
we've
You
been
live in Canada, right?
united like with other tribes and stuff, so we know how to assimilate. Like because all our time we were always uniting with other tribes, either is in Sudan tribes, or Ethiopian tribes, or Yemen tribes and stuff like that. So we find it easy, to assimilate because we've been assimilating like for a long time, and it's part of our identity, so. And I think that's the part, like, but there is some people that who don't assimilate as quick.
keep to themselves.
Yeah,
A lot.
and
Yeah.
that's just the, like, just the people who have the mindset of thinking they're unique, just themselves, like they're unique, or we don't want to mix this. Like, I do understand not mixing, like, if you don't want to mix with a Arab or with a white person or anything like that, but if it's in the region, I don't think it's a problem.
No, but I'm talking about diaspora community relations. Like, I was born and bred, lived in UK my whole life. Like, if you look at certain Africans, they've got issue with Somalis and some Caribbeans of basically not mixing, not integrating. They tend to like be isolationists, preserve their culture and whatsoever, if you understand. But with Ethiopians, they don't have issues with that. Like, you said that like the in Ethiopia has got many different ethnic groups and tribes living together, but Somalia is tend to be one ethnicity. If you look at the differences.
Yeah, that's why it's like, and on the other hand, is like, you know how Ethiopia, like for Africans, is known as the, you know, like they see it as, you know, like like a prideful country and stuff, and the Caribbeans, they see it, you know, like as a, like especially from the Rastafari and stuff like that, they see it as, you know, it has influence, so that's why like they think, you know, like, and they are right, you know, like the Ethiopians are like more open and stuff, because like on relationship, you know, with, I don't know if you guys know this, the like in the time of even Haile Selassie and stuff, they gave like lands for African Americans, Caribbeans, and stuff like that in Ethiopia now, and
But
they're still
Rastafarians,
living
yes,
there.
yes, I've heard of it. Rastafarians, yes, yes.
Yeah, there's a Rastafari community, and there's just African Americans, or just the diaspora, you know. He gave them opportunity to come, and you know, like, since you guys don't have land there, you guys can live there. So I think because of that, they see it as, you know, more open hand, you know. And even like our motto is like, I forgot it now, but it's something about like Ethiopia reaches his hand, something like that. Yo, I forgot it. Yo, it's been a while. But it's
So
about just, you know, like open hand, you know, come, like, let's just join and, you know, unite. And
yeah, but sometimes you think that's a problem. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes you think like if you're too open, you're too open to too many problems. Do you get what I'm coming from, Ambassa?
yeah, but it's better that you know the problem than you can solve it, you know. If you don't know where the problem, at least if you're open, you let the problem in, then you can solve it, you know. But if you don't let
Yes, yes.
if you let just the problem be, you know, like come in, get out, or you can't solve it, you know, because it's like in and out robbery, you know. If it's in and out robbery, it's like, that's it, is in and out, you know. But if it's in, at least, even though it's gonna give you a little problem, at least you're gonna solve it there, you know. Like you're gonna catch the guy basically, and so I don't think it's a problem. And yeah, but this guy is saying it's funny how no one's talk about Kenya. Yeah, I wanted to say something about that. Like, why you think why you think Kenyans attack you guys? Even like, I noticed that Kenyans only
Hello.
kind of bully the Somalis, you know.
Yes.
Oh, because there's
Listen,
on and off
Afi.
conflict between our neighbors.
I'm alright. Well, I'm kind of actually doing a live stream on a live show. Yeah, I'm actually doing one right now as we speak. Can I call you back? Who?
SSO codka iska xir, codka iska xir, ala ku
Oh,
degeysani
sorry.
karaa. Codka xir. Yeah, but you have
Sorry
to,
about that. Sorry about that.
but Ayel, you have to understand we don't get along. You know the situation. We don't even get along with Kenya because of our history going back to the 50s and 60s.
Why did you guys have a war with them? I don't know about that.
We didn't have a war, but there was the Shifter War. You know, the Somali rebellion in what do you call it, in Kenya back in the 60s, because the Somalis in Kenya wanted to join the Somali Republic or Greater Somalia at that time, but the Kenyans, similar to Ethiopia, will not let them join the Somali Republic.
Did you say Shifta?
Yes, the Shifter War. That's the name of the rebellion, the Shifter War, in the 60s.
Is that in your language, the word Shifta?
No, it's not. I don't know if it's a Kenyan word. Are you aware?
It's
There's 5 million?
It's an
Are you aware?
Ethiopian word too. The Shifta.
Shifter.
It means like
I didn't know.
it means just like something similar to rebel.
Oh,
means,
I didn't even know
similar
that.
to,
What language do you speak anyway?
Because I'm from the Tigrayan and the Amhara side, I speak both, but I'm more fluent in the Tigrayan because I grew up with lots of Eritreans. So yeah, but I speak
Can you
both of them.
understand? Do people from do Amharic people? Yeah, because I'm aware that Oromo people can understand Somali and speak it, but can people who are Amharic, who speak the Amharic language, can they understand Somali as well? They don't understand it, the words or the vocabulary.
Nah, like no, we don't because I can
Assalamu
hear very
alaikum. We got
well.
a new panelist. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamualaikum, brother Salama.
Waalaikum
Huh?
Waalaikum salam wa rahmatullah. Can you hear me?
It's your boy, it's your boy. Go on, walk on. Talk to me, Ahmed.
What's going on, man? How are you?
I'm alright, bro. Talk to me. I can hear you. Yes, Abdullah. You got anything to say?
Who are you talking to?
We're talking to the new panelist. Ahmed, not you. Yeah, hello.
Hello.
There's a new... Yo. Like, carry on, Ahmed.
Alright, what is the exact topic, man? Is it the Mayor Ali topic, the airstrikes? So many topics up there, you know?
Can you guys not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Hold on. Okay, don't worry.
Ahmed, you want to come back in? Your mic is kind of... Yeah, go on, my brother. Abdullah. What's your name?
Can you hear me
Abdullah.
now?
Abdullah. Yeah, I can hear you much better now. Yeah, hello. There's a new panelist. Sorry, there's a new panelist here. We're having some mic issues. Yo. Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Go ahead.
Are you talking about me with the mic issues or no?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Abdullah. Abdullah. Ilmi.
Yeah, just call me Abdullah. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, nothing, bro. Well, it's hard door, man. I was trying to welcome you on the panel, but there's a lot of mic issues with you, I think.
Nah, we're good, bro. What's the subject?
Nah, I don't know. We were going into Ethiopia politics right now because we've got Ethiopian on the pitch, and so we were just going through Ethiopia, and then brother Ahmed and you guys just jumped in.
Hello.
But don't let me stop this conversation. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah, Ahmed. I wanted to speak to Ahmed. Yo, Ahmed Mohammed. Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me, man?
I can hear you perfectly.
Is my connection
Your connection is perfect. We're gonna dive into that Dahir Ali story in a bit. Yeah, let's just wrap up this shakadan, yeah? Yeah. He's just dipped out as well. Carry on. Do you want to talk? I wanted to ask you that you said you're Tigrayan, yeah? Do you support the TPLF?
No, yo, I'm a mix. I said.
You're mixed,
but like
what do you think
I
about
see
the
like
TPLF?
I support them like not what they did now, but I do support some things that they did. Like as in one thing is they gave independence to the other Tigrayans, which is on the Eritrea side. I support that because I don't know like if you hear their interview and stuff because they act like they're superior. So I think it's good that they gave them independence because I don't like people who like to act superior and think they are, better in any way, And I do support that, they made the federal system. I think every tribe should have their, like their languages recognized. And there's some stuff, but there's some stuff I don't support, like the part of
I want to ask you about
not
the federal
accepting
system.
a new leader, like that's it. Abiy got into power, that's it, accepted, and see if you can come back to power, but not just try to like
undermines the whole
undermine and just try to create problems, stuff like that. I don't support that part. Yeah, so there's some stuff it's like for everybody, I don't see just one side. I like to see both sides. Like I see they're good and they're bad. So that goes for any country, any ethnic, anything basically. Why? What about you guys? How you guys see them? Because they're
well.
they're
To be
the
honest,
regime that
I don't.
invaded
The problem is, I want to add
Somalia
my thoughts on it. A lot
put
of
in the
Somalis are
federal system.
the federal system. I don't know much about the federal system, about Ethiopia, but this is my point. Like, what's the point in having the federal system in Ethiopia while you have different armed groups. Last time I checked on Wikipedia, there's like the Oroma Liberation Front, the Ogaden Liberation Movement. Then you got like Gambela region. Now you got Tigray. This is not just Ethiopia, but this is all over Africa, where you got like people who want to form their own countries, like in
No, no.
Nigeria, like in Cameroon, for example.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
meant
matter
like
what system. It doesn't matter what system you put in whatever country. If there's
no. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. That's it.
yeah, that's all I'm gonna say for now.
Okay. Yeah, I just meant like as the federal way, as in I'm not saying the federal they have right now is perfect, but at least they put in the idea, because back in the days it was ruled by basically either the Tigrayans or the Amhara side. So I'm saying it's better to have like other ethnic group coming. It's like, I'll give you an example. You know how in the US they're like either a Democrat or Republic.
Yes,
Y'all
yes.
yeah.
But
So
what difference is it going to make anyway? What difference is it going to make what ethnic group is going to be in the country? Because you have to understand, it's the same old rules. Like, for example, Barack Obama, it doesn't matter what his skin color is, but did he change anything in America? Of course not. He just followed his predecessors that came before him.
no, you can make a difference, because like I said, that when the Tigrayans came into power, they gave the Eritreans independence. So they did make a difference.
True,
And now
true.
I'll give you an example.
But was that for their own benefit? Because we gotta remember, Tigrayans, they're both from both sides, isn't it?
Yeah,
You said
so
there's two Tigrayans, so there's two cousins just helping each other out.
yeah, so on the other hand, if Somali came into power, then it can give the Ogaden his region back, and if Afar came into power, it can give the Afars its land back. I mean, its own country. So that's where it can make a difference in
So that means Ethiopia is crumbling then if that happens. I think that'll be a nightmare for the Ethiopia.
I don't think so, because it's not like we really need each other anymore. I don't know, like last time I seen the video you put, that video was good, because at that time when Ethiopia was invading those people, it needed protection to protect its central power. Invaded the other tribes to have more manpower. So now we're not gonna be going into any war with Europeans or the Arabs and stuff like that. So I don't think the other tribes are necessary. I think we should just come together as a federation or something like that.
But you have to understand, Ayo. I can't speak for the 15 million Somalis who live in the Ogaden region, Ethiopia. But from what I've read, the Ogaden and the Afar region are one of the most poorest and least developed. Like everyone keeps talking about, other Africans keep talking about Ethiopia is spending tens of billions in its development. Because I was in Addis Ababa to transit to Hargeisa in Somalia. I've never been to the other regions. From what people told me, the Ogaden, it looks kind of modern, but at the same time, why is it not receiving money like Addis Ababa or Jim'a or the other cities that are probably more developed than the Ogaden and the Afar region? I point out to tribalism again. It's the same in Kenya, the situation. The north of Kenya, which is Somali majority region, NFD, is one of the most poorest regions, and it's one of the most second largest regions, third largest regions. But you have to look at that.
Yeah, the reason is because you have to on population size. If you're gonna go with democratic, is who has the most population is gonna have the most little bit more development. Because for example, on the Amhara side, they have like up to 30 million now population, so they're gonna have a little bit more more what do you call it, more budget to them. Then the Oromos too, they're gonna have more budget. The Tigrayans, they're gonna have more budget. But the fourth largest or the fifth is the Somalis. So it is better than the other people. Like I don't know, like I don't understand. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, like I don't know why on the like I never see that much like inside Ogaden complaining that much because they're they are getting their budget on their population size. But one thing you have to understand too is there are other people too that are lower in population and they are worse than the Ogadens, like as you mentioned, the Afars, or you can even go to the south tribes and stuff like that. If you think you guys are bad, they're worse because they're lower in population. So the Somalis are like the fourth or the fifth best area to live in. And as you mentioned, like the cities like Jimma or the Addis Ababa and stuff like that, but you did not mention Dire Dawa. Dire Dawa was one of Somali's like what do you call it, cities, and that one
It's a chartered
is
city. It's a
yeah is
chartered
a
city.
is a chartered city, so it's next to.
Let's not go into that city. That's another topic, controversial. Like,
It's because a lot of
Dire Dawa.
right now, a lot of people are getting persecuted in Ethiopia.
Like, what do you mean?
But SS, do you think it matters about population size? Because if you think about it,
Because a
South
lot of Romans are
Somalia.
coming in there, running up on the Somalis in there. Still.
Oh,
Yeah, but
again,
it goes around everywhere. Even there's Oromos attacking Amharas or Amhara attacking Oromos or the other tribes and stuff. That's the people that are, and I don't blame them. It's like just in case because they're attacking people and stuff like that. They don't have enough information. I don't know if you guys watch Ethiopian news, but they've been paid. They are getting paid just like as there's bombs in Mogadishu's and stuff like that. It's the same thing. They're getting paid to cause problem. So we can blame the messenger, but it's better to blame the. You know how they say don't go after the shooter, go after the person that sent the shooter.
Yeah, but who's this person though? That's what I'm trying to say. Who is this guy?
Same thing as you guys need to find out in the Al-Shabaab way, we need to find on the Ethiopian side too, because back in the days we were blaming the Eritreans. I don't know if you guys know this. Their
it's
what
not
do you
the
call it?
Eritreans, it's
Their
the Gulf. It's
liberation
the Gulf.
front was called the Sha'biyas. Look at the similarity of the name Al-Shabaab and Sha'biyas, and both of them in Arabic. What does it mean?
It means youth. Shabia means people. Shabka.
Yeah, it means people. Yeah, and both of them have Arabic influence, so that's one clue.
No, but the Al Shabaab situation is that the Somali government has been fighting against them for nearly 15, 13 years now. You have to ask yourself who's behind these people. A lot of Somali diaspora will be divided about this. It's obviously people from Saudi Arabia, and the Gulf.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Like on the Ethiopian side, we figured it out that the Shabiyas they were created in Cairo, and they were financed by the Egyptian government and by the Sudanese. They were helped because they're bordered by the Sudanese and stuff like that. So on the Somalia side, that's what you guys need to do is just to figure out where they're getting financed from and where they originated, because I don't believe that they are they are originally from the country, because why would you do that to your people? Same thing as I was thinking back in the days, I was my family were refugees and I was a refugee just because the so-called Sha'biyas, they were doing the same thing that Al-Shabaab are doing right now. So that's the issue.
But you mentioned, Ayel, you mentioned the history. You're spot on the history. A lot of Somali people don't know that the origin of Al-Shabaab, it goes back to the 90s and 70s. If you look at during the time of Siad Barre, you had these wadads or sheikhs who were trained in countries like Saudi Arabia of Salafism, Wahhabism in Saudi Arabia and the Gulf, who were getting trained in religious studies and whatnot ever. These people were seen as spies by the Somali government because of these people, because of their ideology, and they were funded by Saudi Arabia. They wanted to bring their influence into the country. If you go back to 60s and 70s and 80s, the Somali government kept imprisoned a lot of these people, but everyone thought the Somali government was persecuting religious people because of communism and Marxism. No, it was because of the Saudi Salafi Arab influence and extremism that they wanted to keep out. Then you had groups like, if you Google up, Egypt a couple of years ago, and they did a good job. Even in my local mosque, they were affiliated with the Muslim Brotherhood. If anyone's heard of the Muslim Brotherhood, they banned them in Egypt, but they had set up a branch in Somalia in the 70s or 80s. And then if you look into the history of Muslim Brotherhood, I don't know if they're affiliated or not. There was a group called Al-Ittihahi Al-Islamiyah, a group that became, Al-Qaeda in the 90s, Black Hawk Down. Even in Black Hawk Down, they talked about, even they mentioned in Black Hawk Down that Aidid and his rebels were trained by Al-Qaeda at the time to take down the helicopter. And they were even there in the 90s. Just I wanted to add the history into it.
Yeah, yo, that's I know that's the crazy part. It's kind of obvious, and I see this guy like in the chat. He was saying like, now I blame Cairo, now I blame Sudanese. It's not that I'm blaming them. I'm just saying, the facts. I'm not saying the people are bad, but I'm just saying there are certain people. Just like I'll give him an example. Just now, how we're in conflict with the Sudanese, and as you see, the Egyptians, they're training the Sudanese military. You can search it up even if he doesn't believe me. The Usman Abdi guy. So it's the same way, like these people, they're gonna finance the Sudanese again to attack their neighbors, And I wanted to mention this last time I heard this Sudanese guy came right to this panel.
Yeah,
You guys hear?
guys. Yeah. He was on the panel.
Yeah, you know what's crazy about that? It's like he mentioned that he's like, oh, the Habish or the South Sudanese, they come to our North Sudan and they're making us poor and stuff, or something like that, But the crazy part about that is why he does not mention all the Coptics or all the Egyptians, all the Saudis, basically all the Arabs that come there, because I was there, I was born and raised there, And like I said, there's lots of Coptic Egyptians. There's Egyptian Arabs, Saudis, Yemenis, and stuff like that. He doesn't mention them, but he's gonna mention the people that are more closer to him. Like, for example, if it's Habish, there's
but I've had this debate with a couple of North Sudanese in it.
Yeah.
I think all of us East Africans. Yeah, the Cushitic looking ones in it. Yeah. I think they're the most Arabized people I've ever seen in my life. You're right. They will never say nothing on that side. The North Sudanese.
Yeah, that's what I find it. And like, if the South Sudan comes there, there's tribes that are related to him. So of course he's gonna feel more comfortable. And if the Habish comes there, there are
which tribes?
Habish,
which tribes are related to? I'm assuming he's Arab. The guy who came to the panel. Like, which tribes are? You have to remember.
Hunter X. You're talking about Hunter X, innit? Hunter X.
But what I'm trying to say to you is North Sudanese are not Cushitic. The people that are closer to Somali people are probably Beja people who are similar to Afar people who are Cushitic. They're more closer to us than North Sudanese people. They live in the North Sudan.
Yeah, there are Cushitic and there are Semitic in Sudan. As a Somali speaker said, there are the Bejas, as in for the Cushitic, and for the Semitic, there are the Tigray, which are in Ethiopia. I mean, in Eritrea and in Sudan. So,
but
yeah, go ahead.
But funny. Like, I mentioned this last time. Like you got these different Cushitic groups. Like I mentioned SS before. In the UK. Ayal, have you ever been to the UK?
No, not yet.
You know what's funny?
Yo,
If
you
you
in
were
Canada,
to,
innit?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come back, guys.
yeah,
Yeah, rather than I hold up the panel. Yeah,
yeah,
come back 2 minutes.
you know, if you come to UK, right? Yeah, I mentioned this last time in the panel, previous stream. If you were to show them 5 pictures of 5 different Cushitic people and ask them to point out which is the Somali, they'll straight away the other Africans will point out which is the Somali. And you think to yourself, how can they differentiate between other Cushitic groups? You can't differentiate between other Africans, since no offense, they all look the same. That's the
Yeah,
interesting thing.
yeah, like it's just on language, but the look is, there's lots of us, like there's the population is big now, so there's gonna be some that are mixed with the Yemenis, some are mixed with the Saudis, or some mixed with the Habesh and stuff like that. So you can't find like one look, you can just find similar looks, just like, for example, even for us, like as the Semitic people, as you would say, is there are people who just abandoned their language and just accepted either a Semitic language or a Cushitic language. So that's why it's like you can barely tell a difference, but I guess we just have to go by language. We can't go just by look. If we go by look, it's confusing because you can't tell a Somali and a Habesh or other tribes and stuff like that apart. If we go by looks. But we need to just go by the language, because the language, at least you can tell a difference. But like I like I said, there are some people who abandoned their language and accepted the other language. So I don't know, man. It's confusing because we can't just, as you said, like you can claim Somali, but you never know what you were or what your ancestors were back in the days. There could have been maybe Afars or Oromos or the other way around, Same as me, I can't say I am 100%, 50% Tigrayan or 50% Amhara, because I don't know what my ancestors mix with. You know what I mean? Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I know what you mean, but I'm talking about not looks, like in terms of phenotype.
Even the
Because it's
phenotype too,
distinct.
like it's not that distinct, man. It's I don't know, like I guess maybe on the, what do you call it, on the Somali side, I don't know, like I hear it a lot, like, oh, like we're distinct, you can tell us apart that much, this is, but not really, I can't tell a difference between Somali or Oromo or Habesh or that much, unless I can only tell them a difference, like there is some, you can tell a difference, some, but majority, I don't think so, my opinion, I don't think you can tell a difference. But and I don't think it matters if you can tell a difference and stuff, because eventually we're gonna, we're gonna, what do you call it, mix. Even like if for example, now I don't know if you follow the Ethiopian politics and stuff. Now they're trying, the Abiy, he's trying to make it as a no more federal. He's trying to make it a unity. So if that goes on, that's it. It's gonna be like worse simulation. Even it goes on both side, because if you look what's on your neighbor side, for example, the Oromos, for sure they're gonna assimilate with you guys. The Hararis already been assimilating with you guys, and there's the other Habesh tribe that live in the Dire Dawa and stuff like that. For sure they're gonna assimilate. And I don't know if you know this, we have like the longest border with you guys. I think it's with you guys or Sudan, but so for sure, over time it's gonna be assimilation. What do you think about that?
I'm not sure about that, but I don't know about Ethiopia. But all I know is that Somali people couldn't assimilate with foreigners. Somalis would not assimilate with other Somalis who come from different clans, because we as Somali people, if you know the history, we've been around for thousands of years. Since we are a ancient homogeneous ethnic group, just like the Greeks.
But was it just you guys? It was you guys with the other tribes. Like if Somali existed for 1,000 years, of course the other
No,
tribes
not the nation,
existed
not the
as well
nation,
too.
but the people, not the nation, but the people.
Yeah, so you're saying the other people, they didn't exist the same time as the Somalis? Like for example, either the Oromos, the Habesh, or the
No,
other
no.
Mythic tribe.
I'm not saying they didn't exist. I'm not sure about their histories and that, but I know we as Somali people, we've been around for a long time.
Yeah, if you've been around for a long time, it just means you've been mixing for a long time, basically.
Mm.
Don't you think? Because you can't just be all by yourself. Just like
It's not
I don't
just
know
that,
if
like it's not even that. Even with non-Cushitic people, like if you look at the history of Somali people, for example, there was, the Abyssinians were present in Yemen. The Somalis were present in Mozambique and in Maldives. Because if you go back to the Middle Ages, the Ajuran Empire, similar to the Abyssinian Empire, they had colonies in Maldives and Mozambique. But if I were to go to Mozambique or Maldives, I'm not going to find a single mixed Somali person because I don't think the Somali people even mixed with the people. If you go back into the Middle Ages.
I don't know, bro. Like you can't, like you know why people invade a country is to basically mix and be part of it. You know. Yo,
Yo,
I don't
what
know what
happened?
happened. Huh?
You dropped off. You switched on your camera there for a second. I thought you were
Yeah.
brave. I thought you were brave to show your face.
Nah, I was about to, but then I'm like, nah, yo. I'm
Nah, you
like,
can't lie. I
huh?
can't show your face, man. Why are you scared to show your face? Sometimes you gotta throw it
Nah.
out there, man.
Huh?
You gotta throw it out there, man. You can't be scared sometimes, you know?
Yeah,
I hear you, I-
next time. Now a little peek, you know.
little peek.
Yeah,
That. So
But
what
yeah,
is the
yo,
conversation? Gone.
this guy is saying, I don't know, the last kingdom and stuff. It's like
What's he saying?
we are, yeah, Somalis are pure in bloodline. We didn't mix with foreigners like the Habesh. Like I don't know, is this like everyone's opinion, man? Because I find it weird. It's like you cannot be like by the world's you know how the Indian Ocean and the Red Sea, that's like where lots of foreign trade been going through for centuries.
True.
So how can you say we never like connected with these people? Like it's meant to happen, like even as you see like in
Aya, that's
the
true. That's true. That's true. Aya, you know, I've seen in my life. I've seen Somali lookalikes from West Africa, from India, from the Caribbean. And you know what's even funny? I was explaining in the previous stream that if you look at the DNA of Yemen, the DNA of Egypt, and the DNA of Greece, they've got like Somali DNA. That's the funny thing.
yeah,
If
bro,
you know
it's
about that.
yeah, it's not like I don't know why some people they see like as having little mix as a bad thing, like mix is not bad, I'd rather be a hybrid than just one single thing. Even like at least you have different experiences, different you would have like a unique style. I don't know if you guys see it like that. Would you want to be one thing, or would you want to be like two things at the same time? It's like doing two things at the same time, but I don't know if you know what I mean.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Like, for example, would you marry a woman who's not Cushitic, not Ethiopian, or would you marry that woman?
Sorry, what was that? Say that again.
Would you get into a relationship with a non-Ethiopian, non-Cushitic woman, let's say from Cuba? She's a black Cuban, but she's similar to Ethiopian. Would that be a culture clash for you?
like yeah, for sure, like I would rather mix in the region, you know, like I wouldn't mind, like if you ask like my first choice, for sure I'm gonna say, you know, a Habish. If you ask a second if I had a second choice, then it will be, you know, a Cushitic. If it's a third choice, it's gonna be the, you know, Omitic people who are, you know, closer to our area, you know. Then it just keeps going further and further, you know, by the like how much options do I have. But I don't see myself like marrying you know, someone who is an outsider. Like I have to, like, you know, like mix with Ethiopian or the
No,
people
no,
surrounding
no. I'm
Ethiopia.
talking about. No, I'm talking about. For example, like for example, Ayel, I'm assuming you're Christian. You're an Ethiopian Christian.
No,
Let's
no,
say,
no,
yeah, let's,
I'm
huh?
a Jewish Christian. I don't know if you guys know this, but we are not like we are like you know, the Old Testament, as we follow the Old
Orthodox.
Testament is it's what do you call it? It's basically the Torah. So we are identified as Jewish Christians. That's why, like, there is lots of us in Israel and stuff. Even the time when my family were going out to Sudan, it was during the, you know, Operation Solomon.
Oh, you're Beta Israel.
No, 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 Jewish Christian, man, Orthodox, but it's in our language it's called like the it's Beta Israel, but it's Jewish and Christian. You know, it's a mix. Our religion is not like it's not like Catholic. It's not like the Protestant or
No,
whatever
but
you
what
call
I'm
them.
trying to say is, you as a Jewish Christian, would you marry a woman
What did
from,
he
let's
say?
say,
What, a
who's a
Jewish
Christian?
Christian? A Jewish Christian, if you what's this all about, man?
Search it up, man. It's called like some of
What you
them
got?
they're called the Beta Israel, or they're called the Farsha and stuff like
The
that.
Fasha, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So
I know about the Fasha, they're the Yehudi ones, isn't it? Is that what you are?
yeah.
Okay,
Even
so
like even the reason we were on Sudan, you know, is because we were supposed to go, you know, to Israel. But I don't know if you guys know, that time the Sudanese, they had a bad relationship with the Israels, so like we were basically forbidden to, if anyone was caught trying to make a contact with the Israels or anything like that, they basically get killed and stuff like that. So we basically got helped by the you know, thank God the Canadian government, so they accepted us to come to Canada rather than the Israel. But there is lots of family members that went to Israel, so yeah, so Jewish Christian, but we go collectively as a Coptic Orthodox, not Orthodox, but Coptic Orthodox.
Hmm. But it's good anyway to meet a Christian Jewish person who's Ethiopian. I've never met Beta Israel Falasha, not in my 15 years. But you're the first.
Yeah, basically the, like, you know how just, you know how Ethiopian, they say the Christian, our Christianity is not, they just say it's Christianity because I don't know, they're confused and stuff, but it's basically the Old Testament.
yeah, Ishmael, I'm
And
just gonna let you know. Ishmael said I'm confused as well. I've never heard this, man. So you're some I
no,
don't know,
I'm
man.
explaining it right now.
Alright then, go on.
Okay, so we follow the
Yeah.
Old Testament. You know how there is a New Testament and there is an Old Testament.
I'm not really sure. I've never looked into Christianity, but go ahead, my bro.
No,
Okay,
but
so
what they believe in is the Old Testament. They don't go by the New Testament because I think
okay,
they believe the Old Testament, the New Testament's corrupted. If I'm
yeah,
wrong.
so the New Testament, they only the Catholics, the Protestant and stuff like that, that's what they believe, the New Testament. But we believe the Old Testament, and the Old Testament is half of it is basically or more even, is from the Torah. You know what I'm saying? So
But
because it's,
Hayel, but if you try
yeah,
to, sorry to interrupt you, my brother, yeah, but if, you know, when I try to get into debate with other African Christians and try to explain to them that there's a lot of corruption in the New Testament, but they ignore everything what's in the Old Testament, because even though I'm not going to get involved, I'm not going to put the contradictions in it, but I've got a problem with the New Testament because there's a lot of contradictions and mistakes and errors in the New Testament.
Yeah,
But you
bro.
got you got these Africans who are extremely, extremely ignorant, and they would have a problem with you if you try to explain to them that the New Testament is corrupted.
Yeah, I don't know, yo. It does not involve me. Like I don't. It is what it is for them. Like as I said, I am.
Because you got the
We are.
Catholics, you've got like evangelicals in Africa. You got different groups, Catholics, evangelicals. But I have no issues with Christians, but I just got a problem with some of those ones who've got like issues. If you look into their Bible, there's a lot of contradictions, especially coming from the New Testament.
Yeah, because even Haile Selassie said this once. He's like, religion been used because he believes in the. You know how he says he's the descendant from the King Solomon because he is a Jewish Christian. You know, that's what they basically believe. So he was basically saying in the United Nation, he was saying that religion is being used to. Damn, I forgot. It's like basically to manipulate
weaponize.
people. Yeah, to weaponize. Yeah, to weaponize and.
Now, can I ask you something, Dad? Do you think that's bullshit though about him being the descendant? Do you think he just gassed it up? I don't believe that, man.
Like
like
him being a descendant of Solomon, or just being descendant of a Jewish.
Solomon. They try to say it's a king. You know what they say?
Yeah, the Solomonic dynasty and stuff.
What's your
I don't think.
You know, with Ethiopian people, how far can they trace their family tree compared to Somali people? Because with Somali people, I think I was told by someone it's 15 generations they trace their family. But how long is it for you people, for you Ethiopian people?
We just go up to the like grandparents. That's it. We don't go too deep. We're more we just care more about the like where we're from more than our lineage, where we're from and what tribe we are, more than our so we basically, for example, if you're an Amhara, you're gonna see either the emperors or any other Amharas as your brothers, as your relatives. We're not gonna be like, okay, we're gonna be counting all the generation and stuff like that. We just, okay, if someone is Amhara, okay, we are related either recently or in the past, and that's it. We don't count it, just our grandparents. That's it. We don't go too way back. But as far as what Khalid was saying, like about the Haile Selassie part, is I do find it.
Yeah, I want to get into that.
There's a little bit truth into it because as I don't know if you see on the screen I have is during the king.
You want to share it on your screen?
No, I meant on the, what do you call it? On the picture that I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, like during that kingdom of Aksum, there were like people coming in, people going in, and the Aksumites, they were going, to what do you call it, to Israel and stuff like that. So as you know, Solomon, he had like bunch of kids. I don't know if you know this. He had like multiple wives, like lots. Do you guys know this?
King Solomon.
Yeah.
No, go on, break it down, man.
Yeah, so basically the story is the Queen of Sheba, she went there and he got her pregnant, and that's it. And he sent some people with her, some other Israelis or whatever you call them. He sent some people. He sent some of his Israel tribes, especially from tribe of Dan. And that's it. They just started mixing, and Queen Sheba's kid, the one that she had from Solomon, he was like Menelik the first, basically, and he started like a Solomonic dynasty that fell like in the ninth century. Then it came back on by Yakuno Amlak. Then it continued until Haile Selassie, basically, just to sum it up, But there could be a little bit, false information, but it's what they left us, So I can't be like, okay, just like, how you guys have, I remember couple of Somali friends, they say some of them are their lineage, like the Darod or the Isaac, I think Isaac or something like that.
Yeah.
You know how you guys claim like the descendant from Iraq or something like that, right?
I don't believe that anyway. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so it's same thing like that, It's either you can believe it, or there are some people I know that believe it, and there's some people who don't. Same as our Solomonic dynasty is the same thing, Either you can believe it or not. Me, I do think there is some truth into it, because like they are our closest neighbors, For I'll give you an example. You know how you guys are in UK now, right? The English basically crossed over to the from German, from what is modern German, and mixed in with the Celtic people, right?
Yeah.
So it's basically the same thing, So and the same thing happened with the French as well too. They came, they mixed in with the English, they gave them some vocabularies and stuff like that. So it's the same thing with Ethiopia, or the Horn of Africa, Like we've been mixing with each other, same thing as they were doing in Europe.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There was a lot of mixture going on. A lot of people, migration, patterns, tribes. That's undeniable, man. Whoever denies that's a bit of a fool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even on our part too, same thing. We've been going to them, mixing with them, and they've been coming to us, mixing with us. So
Yeah, but I wanna find out how you're a Christian Jew. Which part do you lean towards? The Judaism part or the Christianity part for you? That's the thing I wanted to ask you.
yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was explaining earlier.
Okay.
Like when I said we believe in the Old Testament, like I said, the Old Testament is half or more of it is from the Torah. Yeah. So that's why we are called Jewish Christian, because as you know, the we're called Jewish Christian because the first followers were Jewish that turned into Christians. You know what I mean? So that's why we are Jewish descendant that follow Christianity. Basically, that's why we are called Jewish Christians.
So, what tribe you? Well, your tribe's called Falasha, innit? It's the Falasha people mainly, innit?
No, that's not. That's not a. It's not a tribe. It's a name given to for basically if you're Amhara or a Tigrayan. So back in the days, they used to say like either you're gonna be a Christian or you're gonna be Jewish. They used to make one, like choose one. You cannot be a mix of both because there was like a competition. So the Falasha, they gave them the name Falashas, which it can include like different tribe. So basically a Cushitic name Ago tribe can be called a Falasha, or a Semitic tribe like the Amharas or Tigrayans, they can be called Falashas. So it does not include one tribe or ethnic.
Okay,
It's
just depends it's a collective. It just depends what religion you are.
Yes, it's just it's just to.
So it's more to do your religion side.
Yeah, they will call you like,
my brother Najib Abdi asked you a question. Are you a Zionist? Do you believe in Zionism? You're the type of Jews.
Yo, man, I'm not a Jew. I'm not a Jew, like I said, yo. I believe in like the Christianity and the Jewish and Judaism is similar, same. It's it's basically Abrahamic, They're all. It's just I call it a remix. It's just a remix, Judaism came, then they remixed it a little bit. They put Christianity, then they remixed it a little bit. They put Islam, and that's it. It was the last one. If you know what I mean.
I understand you.
Yeah. So, but on the question on the Zionists and stuff like that, it depends. I don't agree that they, they are just like killing.
Ishmael Muhammad asked you a question. He goes, "Do you believe Isa's God?" By your religious stance on that.
Like I said, we are more. We are like more on the. We just have a little bit influence of the Jewish Judaism. We have more on the. We are like Christian, Jewish Christian, because, like I said, we were Jewish first, then the Christian came in, so Jewish Christian. But I don't believe in that. Most of what Judaism and stuff believe in, same thing as I don't believe in most of what Christianity, because all I know is similar, and this is what my family left me, so this is what I'm gonna follow. But we are most close to the Coptic Christian, but inside the Coptic Christian practice, inside the practice, there is Jewish Christian practice. If you, I don't know if it's like, I guess I can understand why some people would find it a little bit confusing, because most people, they don't talk about it. They will want to make you, choose one side, either you are this or that. But there are people who are like, as like in the Israel, I don't know if you guys noticed this, there was like complaints of the other Jewish people. They were complaining about the Ethiopians. They were saying, why are these Ethiopians coming here and saying they are Jewish, but they have like tattoos, cross tattoos in their forehead and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they didn't understand that these people are like basically a mix of both. They are the Jewish Christians. They're not just repping one. They are people who took a little bit of the Jewish practice, and took a little bit of the Christianity practice, and just mixed it with their practice. So that's why they would be considered falashas, Jewish, but they would have like like even my mom, for instance, she has a cross in her forehead and stuff like that. It's just like our culture. How the Amaziks, the
Yeah.
Berbers,
Yeah.
like they have like
There's a question. I think like someone said this. Yeah, the Amaziks, they stole it off you guys.
they stole what?
That sorry, we've got a new panelist. Sorry, Africa. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, man?
How you doing, my brother?
Good, good. So if I just may interrupt, I have a question for Abyssinia. Are you from Abyssinia?
Yo, hold up, yo. Something's happening with my mic. Say that again.
Are you Abyssinian?
Yo.
Yeah, he asked you. The new guy asked you, "Are you Abyssinian?"
Yeah.
So what language do you speak, or what's your ethnicity?
He's trying to say he's a Fulasha, innit? He's like,
Yo, hold up. I don't know, for some reason I'm not hearing the other guy, yo. Yo, can you just keep talking until
Africa.
Yeah. So like what I'm asking is like, what is your language? Like your
You guys can hear him?
Yeah, I can hear him. Can you hear him?
Nah, yo. Can the other guy hear him, Rad?
Hey, Rad, you still there?
Yeah.
Can you hear the brother, the new brother, Africa? You can hear him, innit?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear him. Everyone in the audience, people in the chat, can you hear the new guy? I can hear him perfectly. Africa, do you want to speak again?
Yeah. So the question I had for the brother was like, if he is Abyssinian, what is his primary language, or what tribe he is in? Because I kind of feel like he's a fake guy. He's pretending.
He's pretending.
Yeah.
Okay, yo, can you hear me now?
We can hear you, my bro.
Okay, yo, I fix it. Okay, I don't know if you've been hearing, but I said, like I'm a mix of Tigray, and Haraside.
So do you speak Amharic?
Yeah. Amharic ትችላለህ?
Yeah, አማርኛ ትችላለህ?
ምንድነው ችግሩ?
So where did you grow up?
I was born and raised in Sudan, I said.
So you are you are a Sudanese guy who learned Amharic.
Oh,
bro.
Oh,
I just said that my family. I said my family, they on the Operation Solomon, they went to Sudan. That's why I was born in Sudan as a.
No. Like all the people who went from Sudan, from Ethiopia to Sudan,
Essa
went
só
to
da Gali
Israel.
guys, sir.
What?
All the people that went to Sudan from Ethiopia are now in Israel. So why did they leave you behind?
Okay, I guess you weren't listening from the beginning. So I said some people there, they were forced not to contact with any Israel.
What?
So I don't know. Just now, it just changed the rule. Now
You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth! Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns.
We want the truth. The truth. God
okay,
damn, we need
I
the truth.
was giving it to him. Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but you know how the Sudanese policies back in those days, they were like if you get like caught trying to contact with Israel, they will basically arrest you or kill you. You know? Did you know this, the Africa guy?
My question is very simple, my brother. If you
Yeah.
were a Falasha person or a Beth Israel that moved from Ethiopia to Sudan, why did they leave you behind?
Yo, man, this guy is not listening to the point. I said we migrated there to go. It's not like.
So why are you not in Israel right now? Why are you in Sudan then?
I'm not in Sudan now, yo. I said at the beginning that we got lucky and the Canada accepted us as refugees and brought us to Canada.
So you are in Canada, you're not in Israel. The point is you're supposed to be in Israel right now. If you're a Falasha or a Beth Israel Jew, why are you in Canada as opposed to Israel?
Yo, first of all, I said Jewish Christian. I said the Falasha word is giving to any kind of tribe that claims from the Jewish and mostly from the Jewish, but I said I'm a
you can
Jewish
use whatever name
Christian.
you want, Bet Israel. Let's just call it Bet Israel, right? So like all the Bet Israel people that went from the Amhara region to Sudan are now in Israel. Why are you not one of those people? You are a Sudanese person who learned Amharic pretending to be Abyssinian, which you're not.
Okay, how about the Tigrinya? How about the Tigrinya side? How about the Tigrinya side? How did I learn Tigrinya as well too? Do you speak
Look,
Tigrinya
the
too?
majority of the people that live in Sudan, right, they share borders with the Tigray and with Amhara. So these people come back and forth. But Sudanese people, because they are ashamed of their history, because they're bitches for the Arabs, right? They kind of like want to claim Abyssinian glorious history.
Yo, man.
Sorry, guys, we got a new guy. We got a new guy. Cows, who's this? Speak up.
1 second, brothers. I'm listening for 1 second. I just got one thing
Okay.
to do. 1 second, brothers.
My brother. Okay, say it now. We're getting back into this. Yo, Africa, go for it, my bro. You're going in. Oh lad, man's going in. Man's catching, man. Man is on.
Hey, man, what's your business, man? What's your business? Now, let me tell you something because you don't know nothing.
Gone.
Yo, let me just ask this. Since you asked for my tribe, what's your tribe, man?
I'm Amhara.
Okay, so you're gonna tell me that I'm Sudanese because you believe that Amhara just belongs to you, man?
I never said Amhara belongs just to me, but I can see.
Okay, you're telling me I'm a Sudanese trying to claim Abyssinia. You think Abyssinia is just one Amhara's?
No, Abyssinia includes Tigray and Amhara and probably Guragi.
So, and that's what I am. So how are you gonna tell me? Why would I claim? This is something stupid, man. Like, why would I claim something that I'm not?
Because you're ashamed of your history.
Like what? Tell me, like what?
The Sudanese history, probably. I don't know. That's your issue.
But I am not Sudanese.
Bro, it's okay. You can be whatever you want. Now you can. I know at this point it's kind of too late to change your whatever history because you already introduced yourself as that. But the reason why you're pimping that name Abyssinia or marketing yourself as such is you're trying to explain to everybody what an Abyssinia is and this and that. You don't even fucking speak the language fluently.
Yo. Okay, let me just say this from the beginning. Yo, SS speaker, didn't I say you can go back even on this channel right now when you asked me what am I? I said I am a Tigrayan and Amhara, but I am more fluent in Tigrayan. Didn't I say that? You can just go back even.
You said it on stream. I heard that.
Like, it's not a big
but
deal.
At the same time, brother Africa? Do you think this guy's a fraud? Has he been
I
lying
really
to
mean that
us?
sincerely.
Has he been lying to us? And why do you think he's lying to us? What makes you think? What got you
great
paranoid?
question.
Okay, because I heard him once in the past. He's saying, "I don't even know the language, and now I'm trying to learn." But he's like embracing this identity as a foreigner. Most Abyssinians are not even like proud or very like like they're not like into that ethnic kind of thing. You know what I mean? But this guy is like pimping this thing. As
No,
if
I said I'm a half Tigrayan. As you know, Tigrayan, we are the most. We go by our tribe as well too.
But anyways, like I don't mean to be negative or anything, but it's just like you kind of look fake because you're too much into this Abyssinian thing. You feel me?
Yo, you know, I think okay, since you're making this, you know why I say I am a Kenyan, not a Ethiopian.
I don't mind. You can say whatever you want.
Because I know what kind of Amharas you are. You are like the type of Amharas that want to include all of Ethiopia, because as you know, the Amharas are the one that put the Oromos and stuff like that. You want to include the Oromos, the Somalis, all those. But me, when I say Abyssinian I only include the Tigrayan and the Amharas because I am that. That's why I said I'm Abyssinian. Because I want to include just my tribe. That's the reason.
Like I don't have any problem with that, my brother. All I'm saying is, like, when people are usually advertising their ethnicity, it shows that they're insecure about something. That's why I
mean, man?
look,
it's true.
So you're saying I should not be proud of where
no,
I'm
you could
from.
be proud. You could be proud, but like all you talk about is you're trying to lecture people what Abyssinia is.
Someone said this here. G Mali, my sister G Mali said, "Yo, eyes and eyes, show your faces. Let's see. Let the audience see, man. Let's see who you are, man." Even my brother, he showed a quick glimpse. He's like, "Yo, what's going on?"
Yeah, I was gonna do that, yo. If this guy keeps acting up, man,
you might as well do it, man. Amber, you might as well do it, man. You might as well just switch
let,
on.
let him go. Let him
you
go.
know what it is? Khalid, he's a fake Israelite, fam. He's a fake Israelite.
Yeah. You say, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I don't know why this guy he keeps saying Israelite fake this. I did not say what I said is
because you're claiming shit, but you don't really know shit.
What do you mean? Yo, okay, listen. When I was explaining it, I was putting it in a context of how my family got into Sudan, why we were forced to go into Sudan.
So you're saying you're Ethiopian, innit? You're saying you're a real Ethiopian, innit? All right, cool. If you're a real Ethiopian, yeah, what was the king of Ethiopia?
What?
The most famous king. Forget about Haile Selassie and them joke thing there. Who's the real famous king? Even our Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu made his first janaza for him. Made the first janaza for the real king of Ethiopia. So who was he then?
Yo, you can give me as much question as you want, but okay, the first famous,
the most famous. He's struggling. You panic.
No.
Okay,
I'm trying.
You bro,
no, I'm saying you can. No, I'm trying to answer it, man.
Yeah, go ahead and answer the question then, right?
Please Google it, because Mama's Googling it. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yo, bro, man. Okay, give me another question. Give me another question.
He's Googling the whole mad thing.
Man's on pressure.
Give me another question.
Amber's on fire. Give the man another question, man.
Okay, give me another question.
Give him a question.
Okay, give me another question. I'll answer it in a second.
Answer it in a second. He said I'll answer it in
a second.
So
or let the
if I were you, I would change my name to
Ayal. You know you can switch off your camera, If you go to the button, switch it off.
Oh, shit.
Right next to the mod. Yeah, you can just switch it.
Say that, Kabi.
Yo, I find this crazy, man. I can't believe Amhara would come here and tell me I'm trying to be what?
Yo, bro, like
nah, but you know what? I think go ahead,
bro. If I were you, like Ayal, right? If I were you, I'll change my name to Ayal Al Sudan. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Okay. Oh, now I know why you got it confused. You think the Ayal part is Al, huh? It's not Al, man.
No. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say that. I'm just trying to tell you. You don't even know the history, the culture, the mind.
He's being sarcastic, innit?
Okay, give me since you're the one who's discrediting my You know, me not being an Abyssinian. Okay, give me a question since you think you know better. Give me a question. Tell me anything that
The guy just asked you, for God's sake, a
no,
simple
you
question.
asked
You're
something.
not
He's
even
not the
able
one.
to answer
You
it.
asked
For God's
something
sake.
now. You
If
asked
that
something.
guy, if anybody asks me about my culture and my history, I can answer it.
Okay, let me ask you.
Yeah,
Go
go
on.
ahead, ask me.
Go on then.
People of what do you call it? Walgait. What are they?
What?
They're Amhara.
They are Amhara?
Their region exists as in a border between Amhara and Tigray region. So some of them are like they're Tigrays who migrated to that area, and now they're like some of them they speak both Tigray and Amhara, but they're like genetically they're of course they're Tigray and Amhara genetically they're the same, but
So that's
ethnically
what
they're
I'm.
Amhara. Yeah.
That's what I am.
So you are Walkite, right? Yeah. So the problem I have,
No,
I'm not saying that.
that's where we
The thing
went
is,
from. That's
why
where we
are
went from.
you so like? It seems like you come across as someone who's pimping this advertising where you're from. Why is it important to you to advertise where you're from? You want to you.
Exactly.
It seems like
Exactly.
you want to find some clout about your history, your heritage. You don't even fucking know the history.
Okay, bro. Do you see me coming here on and saying, okay, we're the best, this? Yo, I came on. This is what I rep. This is a guy he came on saying Thomas Jefferson. So does he mean he's repping he said what he was, but his name was Thomas Jefferson. But does it mean he is
And we
a
know
white
Thomas
person?
Jefferson, man. He speaks Somali. We've
Shit,
seen
man.
him.
No,
I can
but
tell.
you
I've seen
too.
Thomas.
It's like
We've seen
saying
Thomas. We know Thomas Jefferson. He's a troll as well, isn't it? Yeah.
no. I'm saying I'm just giving him
But
as
there's
a
something about you, bro. I'm just trying to say there's something fishy about you, and I think Africa got onto something.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, and like there's something that I don't know. He caught you on that half side, bro. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
you're
yo.
gotta
Let
look
me
behind.
let me
about
tell
like
you why
the
let
Jewish
me tell you.
heritage and all that shit. Who are you to talk about that? You don't even know the history of the people of Somali
Yo,
too.
let me tell you about this Africa guy. I think because he is a full Amhara, I think he has a problem because I am a mix,
It's
and
not
Oh
he's
my
chef,
God,
trying.
man.
what
Fam,
No,
the
no,
hell
no,
are you
he
talking
is
about,
no,
man?
no, no,
who from
yo,
Abyssinia?
like because
English,
I've
man.
noticed this. I said this even on the
No, it's not chef, man.
last stream.
It's some.
Huh?
Look, bro, like let me just give you an advice, right? Here's what I'm saying. When you're ethnocentric and you want to advertise yourself as such, and when you're trying to lecture people about this Jewish heritage, especially in the Somali media, something is not right. You kind of sound suspect. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I'm not. I got asked about it, man.
Like you have this old
I got asked
map
about it. I
on your
didn't even
picture.
bring it up,
You
yo.
have the name
That's the problem,
Abyssinia,
man.
and
Kenyan,
all you talk about is like a Jewish heritage. Get out of here, man.
bro. I know you have little problems of like accepting. There are I know that. See, this is right. Yeah, Amharas have a superior complex. That's exactly. She's right, yo. Because this guy, he's trying to say, okay, they cannot be Amhara, a mix of Amhara
What are you
and
even
G,
talking about, man?
basically.
I don't know. You said G Money, but Ayed.
No, because this guy
What
he's
is
G
this
Money,
guy
coming
but
up.
about?
Ayed. I love you, Sissy, but Ayed, but she's stirring the pot, man. Don't listen to her.
No,
Don't
yo,
listen to her.
she's right, man. This guy
How
has
she generalizing the whole tribe, calling them they got
Yeah, can
superior
we end the
influence, man.
hostility? Can we end the hostility and
Yeah,
tribalism
let's do
here?
that. Let's do that. It's okay, my brother. You
But
can be whatever you want. If you want to be
Gmail,
Abyssinian, you're
Gmail
Abyssinian, man.
raised the point. Gmail raised the point. I've got a question for Africa. Who says who's Amharic? Why is Amharic the official language of Ethiopia compared to other languages?
Because the majority of the tribe that you call Abyssinia or Habesha is Amhara. So we are the one who built the empire, expanded it, and we are the one responsible for the Aksum Empire and the Ethiopian Empire. So
Yo, stop lying,
therefore,
man.
we
Where's Aksum? Where is Aksum? If it's you, where's Aksum? It's in Tigray, man. How can you say you're the one who
oh
built
my
it?
God, this guy has a low IQ. Don't involve yourself
No,
in the
where is it?
conversation,
Where
man.
is it? Why is this guy lying? You see? Go search it up even. Where?
If you
How
want to
can you
ask
say
a
you
question,
build
ask a
Aksum when it's
difficult
in Tigray,
question.
man?
Don't ask me like a silly, very like easy questions. If you want to ask question, ask complicated questions, right?
No,
Can we
answer
stick
that
to the
then.
language?
You said Harris built the Aksumite. Why is it in Tigray then?
Look, at some point, the Aksumite Empire included the whole Eritrea, even parts of Sudan, and all the way to the middle of like the Ethiopian, where Ethiopia is right now. So empires contract and expand throughout time. That's a known history, right? It used to be the case that the sun never sets on the British Empire, right? But right now, it's just a small island, right? So empires expand and contract.
But bro, you said the Amharas are because they were the majority. First of all, you don't even know the history, man. It wasn't even Amharas that were the official language in Oxumite.
Okay.
It was the Ge'ez,
I'm
man.
not, like before.
Wasn't it the Ge'ez?
My
Was it
brother
Amhara
asked
or
me
was it the
that
Ge'ez?
because I don't think you are at the level where you can rationalize at my level to begin
No,
with.
was it Ge'ez or was it
You
Amharic?
don't even speak the language. You're
Was
just
it
some
Ge'ez or was it
confused
Amharic,
Sudanese
man?
person who
Answer
feels
that.
like that.
Africa. One thing. Africa. Do you consider Tigrayans Abyssinians?
Of course they are.
Okay, so he's an Abyssinian.
I'm
No,
not
he's a
doubting, like,
Sudani.
my
But he said
position.
he's a Sudani. Africa's trying to say this guy's been waffling. He's a Sudani that's pretending.
He's a Sudanese guy who learned Amharic and a little bit of Tigray and claiming to be Abyssinian. He doesn't know the history. I heard this guy.
And you're just an Amhara that is pissed off that.
All I'm
That's
saying
new.
is this guy is from Sudan with identity crisis. That's what I'm saying. That's my claim. That's just my hunch. My hunch.
Okay,
like,
one thing, Africa. Yeah, do you think Amhara are the real Abyssinians and Tigrayans are like people who are made to be Abyssinian?
Abyssinia means Habesha means it includes, right, the Tigray, the Amhara, and the Gurage. The Gurage went to the southern part of Ethiopia as soldiers, and now they are their own tribe, constituting 2% of the population. But they still speak a Semitic language. So Habesha or Abyssinians means Christian Semitic people that includes currently Tigray and Amhara.
What about Oromos?
No, Oromos are
No,
Christian.
Oromos are not. All right, cool.
But you know what's weird?
Guys,
You know
let me
what's
answer a
weird? I saw
question,
your-
yeah? Sister G, she said, yo, okay, did you call me? No, well, I said it as a joke, man. Us people in
I've
the
got-
going
I've
to say
got-
it as a joke, walala.
So I've got a question for Africa. So why don't you? You know, it's weird. So are Oromas considered what's it called, Habashi? Because the Somalis obviously are not Habashi, but Somalis and Oromas have got similarities in language and clan structure and history.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny? You know what's interesting also?
Yeah.
The Oromas. I looked into their Wikipedia. If you compare Somali Wikipedia and Oromo Wikipedia, there's similarities. But with the Oromos, they're considered to be Habashi and more closer to Ethiopia, since the majority of them are living in Ethiopia.
You know
But
why?
since the Somalis are spread it out for Africa, this is what I want to know. How come the Oromos don't have a significant history compared to the Somalis in terms of civilization, language, outwriting system, alphabets? Because we've got many alphabets, about 3 or 4 alphabets, so, compared to and a larger diaspora compared to the Oromos. But the Oromos, last time I checked, I think their population is 50 million. Somali population is around 38 to 39 million.
Where?
I hope you could answer that question.
What is your question precisely? You said a whole bunch of things. What is your specific question?
Oh yeah. Sorry if I got off topic. Yeah.
Answer the question, man. You answered 50 questions, right? Yeah. What's the question you wanted to ask?
No, but I'm saying is, why is Oromas considered Habashi, but Somalis are
They're
not?
not
Obviously,
considered
they are not.
Habashi. They're not considered Habashi, bro. They're not. Oromos
They're
are
considered
Kushite.
Ethiopians, man.
So
Yeah,
who's
the
a Habashi
Ethiopians.
then?
Habashis are Amhara and Tigrayans, and that's it. That's about it.
No. There's more, man. There's like the Gurages. There's other
But
tribes.
the main ones, it's
Please
strange.
shut
The
up.
main ones.
Like, if you don't know the history, shut the fuck up. The Sudanese guy, right?
Yeah.
Yo. You talking
Go
to
ahead,
me,
my
man?
Somali brothers. You can ask that
You
now.
talking to me?
You don't know shit about European history. You're Sudanese. When we want to know about Sudan, we'll ask you, right?
Yo, listen up here, man. I don't know. I don't like going, into
No.
talk
Yeah,
fight with, a fellow Amharas. But yo,
Don't include me in your shit. You're full of fantasies. I don't know where the fuck you're from, man.
No, I know that you have a problem because I am a mix of a little bit of Tigray.
Oh my God, this guy.
No, I know this, man. I don't blame you, I don't blame you because we.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
No, I don't blame you because we have the most histories than I'm saying like on the Tigray side, it has more.
We don't want to hear more tribal shit here. We're not here to talk about your tribal conflict.
No. Then for sure you're not
Ethiopia
Amhara.
has more history than who?
Huh?
You
said
said
you said
that
you said
Tigray.
Ethiopia or something is bare history or something. What's going on?
Now you're trying
No,
to say
that
that Tigray have got
basically,
more
Repeat yourself,
history than
please.
most.
no,
Go
no,
ahead, let him
He's
finish.
basically,
into this tribal shit. He's
no, no,
trying
no.
to kill me.
See, look, he's not into the tribal thing because he's trying to make the other tribe just assimilate. You know what do you mean? Of course, I'm gonna talk about my tribe. Of course, I'm gonna claim what I am
We
from.
all have
What are
tribes.
you,
Oh,
a
We all have
Janjaweed,
tribes,
or
man.
like,
We're
are you a
Africans.
Janjaweed, or
Every
what kind of
African
Sudanese
person
are
has
you?
a tribe, man.
what?
Are you a
Every African
Janjaweed, or what
person has
kind
a
of, are you
tribe.
from Darfur? Where are you from?
What do you mean? Am I from Darfur or something?
You're from Sudan, right?
Where are you from? Where are you from in Ethiopia? Huh? Since
I
you
was
are
born and raised in Addis.
in RDC, exactly. You're not even a real Amhara, man.
Oh my
You are
God.
assimilated
Can you
Amhara,
believe
man.
this fucking, this
We
guy?
said
Assimilated
it's an
Amhara. Yo, you
Ethiopian
see,
beef
this
today.
guy,
It's
this
a
is
mad
why he
thing,
comes
innit?
up with this bullshit, you know? He's a assimilated Amhara, yo. Everyone knows it. People in Addis are assimilated Oromos Amharas. Everyone
You know
knows
what's
It's
it.
not a
interesting?
big
You
deal
You
to
don't,
know,
be
you don't even,
Amhara or
No,
Tigray, man.
no,
It's
you're
always
lying.
in
You're
your head
lying. You're
that it's a
lying. You're
big
lying.
deal.
you saying you're from Addis. This is assimilated Amharas, man. You are not a real Amhara, and you come here trying to claim that
Do you
you are
think it's a
more
big deal
Amharas
to
than
be
me.
Amhara or something? That's your problem. Me and Khaled, what you're trying to tell you, it's not a fucking big deal to be Abyssinian or Amhara. You think you're special
Because you are not one. That's why. Because you are not
because
one. That's
people
why you're
judge you
saying
based
that,
on your IQ, and right now your IQ is very low. We can tell.
bro. You are not one. That's why. You are just an Addis Ababa who is
You think you're
assimilated.
better
Now I
than a
don't blame
Somali
you
person
for.
or a normal person because you're Amhara or Tigray. You think that?
No, you are assimilated, man. Anyways, let's just not continue this.
You
You
see,
are
this guy's
assimilated. That's
exposed
why you have
himself
a
right now.
problem with me, man.
All right, all right,
This is
all
why
right,
I
all
did
right,
not
all right,
like
all right,
about this
boys,
guy.
boys, boys. Let's change subject. Let's change subject. Let's change the subject. 'Cause
so
everyone's
yeah,
getting a
No,
bit
yeah.
heated now,
In,
isn't
this
it?
guy he
I'm a
claimed
lie.
he.
I'm a lie, Khalid. Everyone's getting a bit
I know
heated
it's
now, isn't it?
getting a bit heated with my Ethiopian side.
Now,
Let me
yo,
let
this
so
me
where's
guy he
Africa
comes.
from?
Yeah,
let me
go
drop
ahead.
This
something.
shit think he's better than everybody else because he's Abyssinian or Tigray or Amhara. It's just
Did
kind of
I say I'm better than anyone?
that's why you're implying by saying this is not even Amhara. So you think like you're like a special species because you're like Amhara.
No, I did not say I am a special species. But you are assimilated one, so you have no right to tell me I am not
So
an Abyssinian.
assimilated Amharas are like inferior to you then, huh?
See, you are one. That's why you're catching feelings, huh?
What does it mean to be
Oh
assimilated?
shit!
What do you mean?
That's what I said. Everyone's getting a
You
bit
don't
heated. Let's change the subject, man. Let's
have the
change the
unity
subject. Can we change the
because you are
subject, bro?
assimilated.
Alright, yeah,
Let's
guys.
change the subject, man. Let's change the subject, man. Let's
Yeah,
change the
let's change.
subject, please.
You're right. I'll change. Let me say one thing, quickly. It's not about. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Don't worry.
Go ahead.
What do you lot think about the Ethiopian Jews being deported from Israel? And also the chief rabbi who recently
They're the
said
real
that.
Israelites. They're the real Israelites.
Yeah, if
Who?
you have like I think since I'm the only authentic Abyssinian here, you can
No,
directly.
you are Ethiopian, man. Stop lying. You are assimilated
This
Amhara.
guy is
Where is
embarrassing to
Ethiopian,
us.
man?
This guy cannot. A Sudanese person cannot speak for us, so you can ask me.
You are an Ethiopian. You cannot speak for Abyssinian. You are an Ethiopian. You are part of the empire who
No, because
got
listen,
assimilated.
everyone's forgetting one thing. You lot all forgetting one thing. You know, we're all together. You know, we all look like each other. So can we everyone keep calm now? What? Calm.
So alright, can we just be the Kush? It's an East African meeting, yeah?
Trust me, brother.
Yeah, yo, Khaled, this guy is
I
embarrassing.
am not Kush though, yo. I even said this to Somali Corner last time, you know. I told him I am not Kush. I am from a
Listen,
Semitic.
if you're not from Ethiopia, then you don't know about the land. Like, you know about the land of Kush. You don't know about the land of Kush. If you're a fake Ethiopian, that means you're lying. Then you don't know about the land of Kush. Then you're lying.
No, you know what, Najib, yeah. Who's got a thing in
It's
the?
rad. It's rad, man. Carry on.
Oh. Basically, what I'd say is that Horn of Africans, in general, the when it comes to the Abyssinians, they have like a J Hablo group. A lot of them have frequent like J Hablo group. They originally came from Yemen, but Somalis they originally came from Egypt.
Yo,
Somalis are
it's
what?
Close to their mic, you know.
Do you know it's something? Now go and speak. Someone's mic is cracking. Go and come through, J Money. Yo, J.
Yo.
Yeah, carry on.
I'll say Somalis are generally from Egypt, right? Their genetics is EV32, which is a DNA that originally came from Egypt. So what I'm trying to say is that Somalis are a mix between Egyptians and Levant, people from Levant, right? That's the mixture. Arad.
Arad, I beg you, close your mic, man.
So Somalis are generally a mix between Levant and Egyptians, right? That's what Somalis are. But that mixture, it occurred thousands of years ago. It's a mixture that occurred thousands of years ago. But Somalis are a mix between Egyptians and Levantese people thousands of years ago. Which, yeah, basically, that's what I got to say.
Yeah.
How are we mixed? What are you? Somalis are black. How are we mixed?
No, I'm not saying Somalis are mixed now. Somalis are not mixed, bro. But I'm just saying.
Are you Rad? Stop. Listen, Rad, can you do me a favor, yeah? Switch off your YouTube. You're listening to YouTube or something. The fuck? Bro, just switch off the. Well, I don't know what he's doing, bro. It's always him with his mic. Switch off the YouTube.
To respond to what he said, I said Somalis are not mixed now, right? I'm just talking about because what Ayah was saying before was that we're all mixed this and that. But in refutation to that, Somalis are not mixed, right? But in ancient time, like thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, Somalis were a mix between Egyptians and Levant. But that doesn't mean that we are mixed now. Right now, we're homogenous. Somalis are just one group. But if you go back thousands of years ago, Somalis were a mix of Egyptians and Levant. That's what it is, bro.
Yo, how can you mix with Egyptian, which is upper from Ethiopia and Sudan, but not mix with the Ethiopians and Sudanese?
Habashis came from Yemen.
Actually, even the Yemenis too. How is that even possible, man?
Wait, bro. It's Habashis genetically they came from Yemen. They have the J haplogroup, and they came from Yemen 3,000 years ago. What I'm talking about, the Asian mix that occurred between Egyptians and Levant, yeah, is the origin of the Somali people. Somalis came from that origin, a mix between Egyptians and Levant that happened thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. Much
so
before.
Somalis are outsiders like us, you're saying. If we come from Yemen, then you guys come from Egypt. That's what you're saying, basically?
No.
So we're all outsiders.
Somalis, Ethiopians are all Afro-Asiatic. So Habashis are Afro-Asiatic, right?
No, what you said is you guys came from the Egyptian side, all the way from Egypt. You guys crossed to Sudan, crossed the Abyssinia, then went
to Horn of Africa.
You guys are right now.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
So, which one is closer? Do you think Yemen is closer or Egypt is closer?
I'm not, bro. That's what genetics is. That's exactly what science. From what I've seen, that's our genetics. Our genetics isn't Habashis. We have it mixed with Habashis. I can show you the genetic of.
What I'm saying is, you cannot just say, "Oh, the people were just avoiding everybody. They were avoiding the
They were
avoiding everybody, and they just wanted to mix with the."
May I say something, guys? May I say something about this thing, about this whole genetic things, right?
Okay, go ahead.
What happened with like 70 or 100,000 years ago? People used to live in Northeast Africa, probably around Ethiopia, right? Those people migrated to the Arabian Peninsula 7,000 years ago. Hold on, let me finish, right? This is what the consensus is according to scientists. Everybody believes this.
Forget scientists, brother.
Let me land, yeah? Nej, let him land, and then we can refute the point. Go on.
So after that, right, about 3,000 years ago, those people migrated back. So this is a back to Africa migration theory. So those people, when they migrated back to Africa 3,000 years ago, they constituted more than 30% of the population of Northeast on the Horn of Africa. It's precisely. They didn't go anywhere else in Africa but the Horn of Africa. 3,000 years ago, 30% of the population in what is now the Horn of Africa came from Europe. They came carrying their. So do you have any problem with that? This is scientifically proven fact. Do you dispute this?
I do dispute. Me, especially, I dispute it. We never came from Europe, bro.
Okay.
No. Wait. Africa.
Let me tell you, we are Somalis. We're nomadic people. We never ever came from Europe, you know. We
Hey,
came from
Najib, let me,
Africa.
Najib, 1 second, yeah. SS, I beg you, you see the link that I sent you? Allow share the screen on that link so everyone can see the genetic of the Somali thing and where the origin is. Quickly, please.
Gangster.
But
I have
yo,
never
man,
seen
you
any
cannot tell
scientist.
the difference what happened, you know,
Just to mention
different
this guy,
tribes.
I have never seen any scientist that
Can you
Pause.
move that mic? Your mic. It's getting close to your mic.
Someone's mic. Someone. No, I don't know.
Yo,
Which bit?
see
Which bit?
that part?
What part?
Just go on the map. Yeah, that map. Just turn right.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You see the Somali part. Yeah. And then go down. Tiny bit. Yeah. Possible place of origin is Egypt and Libya or Northern Sudan and Southern Egypt. Yeah. That's where Somalis originated from. Yeah. But Somalis are a mix between Egyptians and Levantine people. That's it.
I can hear an echo. I don't know if you guys hear an echo.
Mm-hmm. Can you hear anything? What do you guys think?
We don't know exactly who were the Egyptians or the Libyans and stuff. So it could have been, you know, a mix of different tribes. You know, it could have been even some of the Oromos, the Amharas, and so. They could have been
Amharas
even
are from
in
Yemen,
Egypt
bro,
and
3,000 years
Libya as
ago.
well too.
That's 11,000 years ago, where the Somalis were situated in Egypt. You Amharas and Tigrayans are originally from Yemen. You carry the J haplogroup. The
And
J
you're
haplogroup.
originally from Egyptian, as you're
I'll
saying. So we're
Abyssinia.
both
Here's the problem that I'm seeing with you, right? And the reason why I said all those things that I said to you. You are not a good representation of the people of Abyssinia because you are uneducated about science, about history, and about the culture of the area. So you
Where
are
were you
not
born,
by
man?
any
Where were you
measure
born
a
and
good
raised?
representation. When this kind of arguments come up, you are uneducated about science, archaeology, culture, and history. So you are embarrassing to be associated with. This is my problem that I have with you. So if you take your name and come up as something else, I wouldn't be as embarrassed.
Yo, are you talking to me though?
Yes, I am talking to you.
Okay, were you born and raised in where are you now?
How is that relevant? What I'm telling
No,
you is
you're
first
saying I'm uneducated because you don't know where I was born and raised. As I was saying at the beginning, I was born and raised in Sudan. I came as a refugees to this country, so of course I'm not. They didn't allow us to even learn to go to schools in Sudan. You know that as a refugee
Stick
there.
with the topic.
Are you
This
gonna
guy
tell
is
me?
confused. What I'm talking about is with for the Somali brother. Like I don't know, Rad. Is that Rad? He was talking about like genetics and haplogroups and the back to Africa migration. You are not equipped to have those conversations because you're dumb. Why don't you go ahead, read books, come back and discuss those issues?
Are you talking to me right now?
Who else am I fucking talking to?
Yo, what do you know better than me that you're bringing out here for you to think that you are representing more? You are an assimilated tribe, and you're gonna come and tell me about my. Yo, man, first know your history, man. You got invaded by the tribe of what do you call it? I mean the province of Showa, and you are assimilated first, okay? You are only supposed to be talking about Addis Ababa area, okay? So you don't know what you're talking about, man. Just
You're
be
like a dog
talking,
chasing his tail. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just barking and just following every piece of conversation.
No, you need to understand where your place is first. You cannot say, "Oh, Abyssinia. Oh, you're not Abyssinian just because you've been a refugee."
We're not talking about that. Like we were right, like a minute ago, we were talking about haplogroups and back to Africa migration, right? Are you knowledgeable about this topic?
No, you have no knowledge to talk about Abyssinia more than me because you are an assimilated Abyssinian.
We're not that topic.
I swear we're talking about a migration pattern from the Levant and
no, but he
he
keeps pointing on me. He keeps what do you call it? He keeps referring to me, saying, "Oh, I have no right, basically, to talk about where I'm from." And him
you don't
being,
have the knowledge. Like basically, you're dumb, is what I'm saying.
Yo, I know why you're saying these words. You know, you're trying to irritate me, man. It does not affect me, man. I don't. You can say even worse than that. You know, I know what you're trying to
Okay, can you tell me what
Trying
a
to
haplogroup
put a
is?
reaction on me, man. It does not affect me, man.
What is a
You
haplogroup?
are first. You said you are an Harab.
Okay,
Which
what
you
is a
don't even
haplogroup
live
then?
there.
Yeah?
You're not even from the region. Then you're gonna come and tell me I cannot represent. Yo, it does not matter. Like as I was saying earlier to Jefferson, it does not matter what like it doesn't matter like how you represent your country. You know, you can represent
Colin's
it in a
getting a
good
bit
way.
heated, isn't it? It's getting a bit heated right now, isn't it?
No, yo, this guy is just trying to put, you know, like he's trying to what do you call it? Make
محسنك كلالي نغطي
that
محسنك
reaction.
كلالي.
Okay, go ahead, yo.
It's not hate or anything. I don't hate you or anything. It's just that you
No, it's hate, man. Of course,
no,
it's hate.
seriously,
First of
don't
all,
get it wrong, man.
you tell me if I
Even
speak
if
the
you're a
language.
Sudanese guy, like Sudanese are good people. I don't have anything. I love my Somali brothers, my Sudanese neighbors. I don't got no problem with anybody.
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
But he's just saying, just be upfront. Like he just thinks, like I don't know why. And a lot of the majority of the crowd are now thinking, well, who's this Sudanese guy now? Was the guy always being in Sudanese? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm baffled. Ismail,
Bro,
what's going on?
I'm outside, but I had to come in. Fam. This is too funny.
But yo, man, this
what is going on?
This Africa guy. First of all, he comes up. He's an
We're
assimilated.
all
That's why
Africans. We're all
he's.
Africans. Everyone keep coming. We're all Africans.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Africa. What's your problem with the brother there? What's
No,
the problem?
because we're having a conversation about like back to Africa migration and haplogroups. This guy have no clue about what all he's saying is like, oh, Amhara or this migrate like a Jewish.
Because that's what I know, man.
Like, he's not even following up with the topic. He's so like embarrassing to even have that name. Why don't you go back, change your fucking name, and then like you can talk whatever you can behave as a.
Oh,
like,
you want me to be like you? You want me to be like you? Being
Shimbu
in
shooters
general,
are
I'm
gangster
African.
movement.
So
Shimbu
you want me
shooters
to
on
be
a
like
gangster
you,
movement
Africa?
still.
Huh?
We're all African, bro. We're all
Alright, cool.
bro.
Alright, cool. Let's leave that beef there. Like, it's not gonna do anything. Might
No,
as well move on.
like the Somali brother brought up a good thing about like haplogroups and how Somalis are related to ancient Egyptians. That's a worthy conversation we can have, right?
Yeah.
Yo, someone in
Look at the land
the
that put,
comment
man, my G.
asked.
Look at the land that put,
Bro,
my G.
bro,
We go. Listen, go to Hargeisa. Go to Hargeisa. You see. You already see. There's caveman paintings. Listen. Don't even play. You know. There's
Bro,
caveman
I
paintings.
swear that's like 4,000 years ago, like 5,000 years
Exactly.
I think it's 7 to be precise. Now, but
7.
Ismail, the haplogroups. Explain. All right, for the people that don't know what haplogroups here, the brother Africa accused the other brother for not knowing haplogroups. Do you want to break down what haplogroups are?
What, me?
Yeah.
So basically, there's a paternal haplogroup and a maternal haplogroup. Paternal, like by its name, you get from your father, but only the sons get it. You know, the males get it. The maternal haplogroup, the son and the daughter get it from their father. So, and even in Somalis, the most haplogroup is E1B1B that most Somalis share. But northern Somali tribes, like some Dirla, you know, Samaron, Isa, and that, they have the haplogroup T1, which is like different. Which come from someplace else. But the Somali, you know, DNA by and large is the same. That's why we're called homogeneous. So basically, our DNA is just on average the same, and our maternal haplogroup, which is like M1, you know, by and large, is the same. And the paternal haplogroup is only a small part of your genetics. The biggest is the I think it's autosomal or just mitochondrial DNA. Yeah, mitochondrial DNA, and that makes up most of your ancestry. And then the genetic markers there show which regions and places you have in common with others. And then, so basically, Somalis by and large are 60% ancient Horn African or Egyptian or something like that, and 35 to 40% ancient West Asian. This is like 5,000 years ago. Like, we're not mixed. Every ethnicity is made by other ethnicities. So basically, our ethnicity is made up by that thing. And so basically, that's true.
I agree with Ismail. You see, Ayal, do you want to take notes? This is what haplogroup is. He has an adequate description of what it means.
You Google it. That's why.
Bro,
You listen to my guy. You already
this,
listened to it. But you Googled it. You Googled it.
Yo, I don't care about this because this is something that it's not even what do you call it? It's It's not the written history.
Ignorant
All I
to
care about
science.
is
That's what
written
it is.
history.
You are ignorant. You're ignorant. You are
No, I know
ignorant.
why you want to
are
go
ignorant.
with this. I know why you want to go with that, because you are assimilated Amhara, just so you can claim it.
What
You
he
want to
told
be,
you is
okay, we are
accurate.
all
You
one.
can
That's
Google
what
it.
you
You
want to
can
do.
go
I
and
know that.
Google
But
this.
no, man, I don't want to follow this ancient this. We don't know nothing about it, man. So I'm not gonna.
But
This
what
is
are you
what I've been
saying
telling you
earlier?
about
You
this.
was talking
I
earlier about ancient shit. What are you talking about earlier about ancient this, ancient that,
cool.
this
No,
and
no,
that,
the
this and that?
the what do you call it? The word that you said. I don't even know how to
What?
pronounce it, man.
He
You know,
doesn't
you
even
can
know
tell
how
by
to
my
say
English, you
haplogroup.
know.
This idiot. Get
Okay,
out of
Huh?
let's
here,
just
man.
leave
He
it.
doesn't even know what
Cool,
a
cool, cool.
haplogroup is. This
All right,
fucking idiot.
let's leave it at
No,
that.
no, this is
All
what
right,
I'm
all
saying.
right.
Yo, first
What?
of all, I know you are born. I know you are brainwashed. I know maybe you're like a diaspora that
No. It's
was
called
born, you know,
educated,
born
my
and
friend. It's
raised.
called educated. It's called educated, my friend.
No, no, no.
You're
Yo, what I'm
ignorant, man.
trying
You're
to say
ignorant, man.
is,
You're ignorant, my G, man. You're ignorant, my G. You're ignorant,
no,
man.
no, no. It's not that. Yo, I'm not saying in that part. I'm saying if you're born and raised, or if you come to the, Western world in a, when you're young, of course you're gonna be more fluent in English. You know what I mean?
Bedrin, ain't nothing like that, you know.
No, no, me not knowing the haplogroup or whatever the word is because I am not born and raised here. So how can you say, okay, you're
Cool, cool.
uneducated because
Let's just leave it at that. Like, let's not violate each other on the basis of
no, yo,
education
it's
and
all
shit.
good. You can violate.
No, it's alright. No, it's like let's just leave it at that, innit? Let's just stop the
So
beef
look at
there.
someone leaving Canada
Exactly,
and now
exactly.
No, yo, bro.
information.
Exactly. Let's all get angry at each other, innit? Because we're all from Africa anyway. You understand?
No, yo, I'm not angry at all, man. But it's just this guy. He's trying to seem more educated because he's born and raised, in I don't know, maybe America or Canada or
I
whatever.
came from
Cool.
Ethiopia 7 years ago, you
educated.
idiot.
Everyone's educated. At the end of the day,
See,
you might have
look what he
differing
says.
opinions.
Right
You might have
after.
different opinions, but let's just leave it at that, innit? You might think one thing and he might think another. Let's not just go down to insulting each other.
No,
Exactly.
let him
Let's
insult,
agree to
man. He
disagree.
shows how
Let's
dumb
agree
he
to
is.
disagree.
Let him
Yeah,
insult.
agree to
Let's
disagree.
agree to disagree. Exactly.
No,
Let's agree
yo,
to
if he wants
disagree.
to insult, let him. Let's not try to control someone's, like how he really acts. Let him insult you. I don't get
Okay, but
affected. Who is he to insult me? Like he's no one to me. So
let's
it's
just
not gonna
agree to
affect
So
me.
why are you
disagree on
taking it?
what you lot
Don't
are
take it
arguing.
personal. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal then.
No, I'm saying I'm not taking it personal, yo. Since he started, did you see me say like I did call him like a dumb back just because he kept insulting, but you don't see me starting with an insult. All I said is he's assimilated Amhara. That's all I said. That is
What is wrong
Everyone's
with being
assimilated. Okay.
assimilated Amhara, my brother?
Huh?
What does that mean,
What is
assimilate
wrong?
and Hara? Do you want to explain that? Break that down for
Okay,
What
us.
does it mean? Yeah,
okay.
what does it
Let
mean?
me explain it, yo. Let me just
'Cause I feel
explain
like
it,
you're
then I'll
taking
let you go,
undercover
yo.
shots. Like I feel like that's God.
Okay, let me explain. Okay, so as you guys know, it was during the Abyssinian time. It was just what do you call it? The Tigrayans and the Amharas. So what the Amharas did is they invade. Not all of them, but the Showa part. The Showa part. Are y'all listening?
No, sorry, no. Carry on.
Okay, so the Showa part of the Amhara, which is like a region, they invaded the what do you call it, the Oromos and the Somalis, whatever. They assimilated them. They made them not speak this is why the Eritreans, they wanted independence, because the Amharas were telling them assimilate, speak the language, and forget about your language and culture and stuff like that. So him, because I asked him where he's from, because he said he's Amhara. When I asked him where he's from, he said Addis Ababa. Everybody knows who any Amhara that claims Addis Ababa is an assimilated Amhara. If you tell me where I'm from in the Amhara region, I can tell you, I can tell you right in the Amhara region. But him saying Addis Ababa, he's assimilated because he is not from the Amhara region.
Are you an
That's it.
ethnonat or something?
Well, I thought Somalis were bad. I thought Somalis were bad, man.
This guy, like, not only is not being ignorant is not enough, but also he's an ethnonat, a racist. Being stupid is not enough to mean that you're a racist.
No. I'm a Abyssinian, and I'm a Abyssinian. That's why you see me claiming it.
No, you took
Okay,
it
let me
I
ask
know
personal,
why
man.
you're
You
mad,
took it
man. I know
personal. You
it's
took it
all good,
personal. You
man.
took it
As long
personal.
as
You
you
took it
accept the
personal, my
language,
G,
it's
man.
all good.
Okay, let me ask you a simple question, my brother Ayel. What does Abyssinia means?
Okay, there is different theory. Okay, one
Oh,
theory
listen,
is
man. It's your
no,
thing, man.
Okay, let me tell you. The
Listen to what
first
your
theory
mom.
is
Listen to your
let him
mom and dad said.
let him
Listen to
speak.
what
Let
your
him
mom
let
speak.
me
and
Let him
dad
finish,
speak.
said
man.
to you, bro.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Let him finish this.
Okay, there's different theory. The first theory is, as this Africa guy would accept, he would say, "Oh, it comes from the Arabs, which means Habesha." Does not even make sense. But the real theory, as you can see in the name, you can say Abyssinia, then you can go Abiyot.
What?
Abiyot, Abyssinia, or you can go with
I'm done,
Abyssinia
man.
in
Khalid,
the
just
Tigrinya language. You can put
kick
it
this
as
guy out, man. This is embarrassing, man. Just this guy is like some level
so
of
you
ignorance.
just want to go with the what the Arabs gave you, huh? You just want to say it's Habash.
Did I say anything? Did I say
He
anything?
never said that. He never
Okay,
said that.
then
He never said that.
then
You
I
took
told
the
him, let me
first of it.
explain the other part.
Now you're going a bit too far. You're going a bit too far now.
But he's not. He led me. He listened to the part of the where it comes from the Arab side or means Habash.
Did I
He
say
didn't. He didn't let
anything?
me finish it.
Did I make any statement regarding this?
But yo, you started talking when I was talking. At least let me finish the other part.
Don't mischaracterize what I said. I asked you a simple definition. What do you think it means,
I
Abyssinia?
told you there's different theories, and let me finish the second theory, man. You didn't let me finish it. You started laughing.
Just make it short, all right? Just go ahead.
Okay, the first theory, as I said, it comes. They say that it comes from the Habesha, from the Arabs.
From Arabs, explain that. What does it mean? It comes from the Habesha, from the Arabs. What does it mean? What is it? What kind of Arabs? What does it actually mean?
Like on the Arab side, what they say is it means Habeshat, which was in the Yemen side. So we are the Habeshat. Then they took out the H, the Portuguese or something. Then they said Habesha. You know how the.
You're lying.
But yo, the other.
Now you're lying.
Anyways,
Now you're lying. Now
the
you're
reason
lying.
why I asked
Now
you that
you're
question
lying.
is to show you how
Listen,
ignorant you
let me
are.
tell you
Okay?
something. Yeah, tell him.
Yeah, this is the reason why I asked you before you pimp that name and advertise it all over your name to make you feel good about your
Yo, let me
Sudanese
say.
heritage.
Okay, let me just finish the
Hold on,
second
let me
theory.
finish.
Let me just finish the second theory.
Okay, go ahead. Second, sorry.
Okay, the second theory
Go
is, I know as you as Amharic speaking, you don't know Tigrinya. In the Tigrinya side, Abyssinia means we are Abi, we are. It means just like as in Amharic they will say Abi Inya, but in the Tigrinya we say Abi Ina. Inya
Okay,
in
my brother.
Amharic.
Like you know what I gathered from like my interaction with you. I don't think you're a bad person. You're just a peasant, like a country boy, right? Like ignorant, uneducated.
Yo, man, you can start dissing in any ways you want, but it's all good, you know,
Reading a
because
book
you
or
are
two is
just
not
an
gonna harm you. I
assimilated one that's
guarantee
trying to
you.
make a
I'm
unitary
gonna
one.
tell you, it's not gonna harm you to read a book, or if you
Alright,
cannot
cool.
even have.
What's the point of contention between both of you? When you lot
Because
joined the
like,
party, there was
I'm
already
only
beef.
getting embarrassed
What's
by
going
this
on?
guy having that name on his nickname. That's my only
Oh,
problem. If he hides his
Israel speaks
identity,
people because they're angry each other, but they're angry each other for no
No,
reason.
no, yo,
Alright,
I'm not
cool.
angry at this guy. He just comes, he tries to claim that I am not who I am, while he is not
Listen,
even
as
from
long as you
there.
know where you're from, innit? What's your problem then? As long as you know
Omar,
where you're
I
from,
came
innit?
here for Dahir, whatever,
No, no,
and the
but how
Kenyan
does it seem
speaks
like, you know, you're
Arabic.
trying to make me feel like if someone is accusing you of something, of course you need to say something, man.
Of course,
He's
obviously.
accusing
But
you.
listen, he's not accusing you. He's just saying to you to state the facts. But you take it too personal. He's telling you, listen, this, and this, and that. He's stating the facts as well. You're stating some facts, but it's a bit.
Do you know this Africa guy? I think you know him because you're tag teaming with him, huh?
No,
you know
no,
him?
I never really.
that's a you thing.
No.
That's a
You
you
don't know him?
thing.
Earlier too,
Cool.
earlier
You lot are
too,
not gonna agree on
you
this.
threw a shot, man.
You're not gonna agree on this. So might as well move forward from this. Agree to disagree. Let's leave it at that.
Exactly. Let's
Agree
change
to
the
disagree.
subject, innit? Let's
Hey, my
change the
brother,
subject.
yo, look, let me just talk to this guy, right?
Yo,
I don't
what's
have
your name
anything
first?
against you. I don't
What's
have
your real
anything.
name? What's your real
Just
name?
listen, all right? Just listen. I don't have anything against you. It's just that I don't see a lot of people from like RBC or Ethiopia here on this channel, and you showed up all of a sudden. You only happen to be the dumbest creature ever, and this is kind of embarrassing to us. That's what
See,
I'm
this
saying.
is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. See,
Alright,
throwing
cool. Allow the
insults.
shots. Allow the shots
See,
now. Cool.
Dad,
Another shot.
no, but you should. Dad, homonyms nigga die well, please, man. Come on.
I'll just
Too much ad homonyms.
They're sending headshots at each other, man. They're sending headshots at each other.
No, this is
Exactly.
what
Allow
I'm
the
saying,
shots.
man. This guy, he thinks he's superior just because he's from a simulated Addis
cool.
Ababa. You know, them. You know how he told me a countryside, because I told him because I am from the countryside of the Ethiopian. Because he thinks he's from the city. You know, oh, we are, you know, like advanced. This. That's why he called me a countryside.
All right.
Of course, I'm from the countryside. I did tell you I'm from the countryside.
Can I tell you
What's
one
the
thing?
problem with that?
Can I tell you one thing? Yeah. Can I tell you
No, let him
both
answer
one
the
thing, yeah?
country. Huh?
Can I tell you both one thing? Yeah. You lot probably from the same place, but you lot just angry at each other for no fucking reason.
No, I'm not angry at this guy, man.
No, I'm not angry. Like, I mean, I love my Sudanese brother, man. I don't.
Okay, yo, show your face, man. Show your face.
Are you gonna show your face? Both of you gonna show your face. One time.
What are you gonna do?
Both of you, exactly.
Let's see who looks. Let's see, yo, you guys be the judge. Who looks more Abyssinian?
So are you gonna be racist? Are you gonna make fun of my Bantu?
Because his picture is looking like a Bantu, you know. It's looking
Here
like
you go.
a
See, this is the low IQ I'm talking about. Right?
Bantu.
No,
he said that Bantu is said the gunshots for your top, you know.
This is what I'm telling you guys. This guy is stupid, racist guy too. Ethnonap.
Okay, show your face, man. Since you're claiming I'm not what I am, show your face.
So somehow, if I have a Bantu features, like I'm gonna be inferior to you, yeah?
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying you're claiming I am Sudanese. Sudanese have a certain look to them, which is Bantu.
Sudanese.
I'm here. Nah, but not all Sudanese look alike.
No, they
majority. I'm saying majority. Just as a, you know, even.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open my cam, but you do it first, and I'm gonna do it.
So I like. That's what I like.
See, both
Let's do it like that.
Show
you show your face. You brought up this issue. If you show, I'll show myself. Go ahead, open your cam.
Yo, man, I already showed. I did show my face. Show your face first.
No, you never.
Show your face.
No, you never did, man. You quickly flashed it. I'm gonna click off of you. Look at this. This is how you do it.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
We don't hide. Come on, we don't hide that. Come on, Nedge.
We just.
Hide.
Come on, Benjamin.
Come on, man.
Let's see how like authentic Abyssinian look features you have. Just show us, man.
No, yo, I know what you're trying to do, man.
We already showed you who we are. Yeah, so what's up? So we already know who we are. So yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
Like, I don't think this guy is beyond repair, to be honest. But I don't think he's a bad person. He's just ignorant person. One of those people who feel like because they don't have any success in their personal life, they wanna.
Don't get impressed. Don't get impressed. You get impressed.
Okay. What do you do for life? What do you do for life? You wanna go there too?
Lot of personal thing. You don't get impressed.
Did you know what man said? Did you not hear what he said? Man don't get no.
Oh, he gets
leave out.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I finally changed the title to Habasha. So this whole stream was Habasha.
I don't get now, but
not a Habasha first of all, yo.
Huh?
Ethiopian.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Eh?
Huh?
Ethiopian and Habasha.
Yo, man, this is what I'm saying. The Habasha part is only includes the Amharic and the Tigrayan, man.
That does not make you special, is what I'm telling you. You're not special. Being from like that tribe does not make you special. At the end of the day, what people see is your IQ and how dumb you are, not your ethnicity.
No, it's not about that, man. It's like, okay, I'll give you an example.
Both of you, stop chatting shit. Both of you, just show your faces.
Okay, yo, no. Let me give him an example. You know,
the whole say show your face, man. Come on, Al Kak says show your face.
Yo,
I don't know why he's got a picture of my man in there. I don't know what's going on there, but show your face.
The main reason as I came into a Somali panel, so of course I'm gonna put a name of where I am from. I'm not because. If I come in just as a regular person,
man, don't watch nothing. We're East Africa. Forget about Somalia. We're East Africa before that. First and
but it's still like just explaining to him why I came in even with my real name first. This guy is a fake, man. He came with Africa. I came in.
Okay,
with
show
my
your
real
face
name
then.
Show
your faces, did it?
No, and this guy is claiming to. No, let him show
You're
first
both
too. I
chatting
already did show.
Chinese. You're chatting Chinese. Why? Look, you see me and my bro already show our faces. What's wrong with you, man?
Bro,
Mm.
the only reason I'm not trying to make him, like, okay, I show my face, then he's gonna be like, okay, I don't need to show my face.
Listen, we're already sure there is. Listen, we're Horn of African youths. You already seen our hair, our faces. You understand? Well, we're not hiding nothing, my G's. You understand?
You know what, Najib? This guy calling me like having a Bantu features. Maybe I don't know, man. Now I'm doubting. Like maybe he's like I don't know. Like I thought he was
Wait,
Sudanese.
Africa,
I don't know.
do you have a Bantu feature?
See, look at him, yo. He's confused, man. He doesn't even know where I am.
No,
Just
no, no.
assumption,
Wait,
No,
Africa,
just
do
said it
you
right
have
now.
do
Like
you have
one
Bantu
thing is
features?
like, how can you be like ignorant and racist at the same time? It's embarrassing. It's a double.
Cool. Let's end the
It's
contention
getting
here.
deep. It's getting deep.
Wait, let's end the contention here. Africa, do you have Bantu features? Let's end it here. Yes or
Yeah.
no?
I'm not gonna lie. Like I have like a very. You know what? I'm not even gonna describe what I look like because it'll be disrespectful. But at the
Let's
end
show
of
your
the day,
face, man. Then let's just show our face.
but at the end of the day, right? We should be judged by our character.
Both of you
and
movie
by
gay.
our-
Both of you movie kind of gay. Like you're scared. Like, bro, ain't no girl here. Ain't no girl here. Why you not scared of something?
No, I'm saying is like
Come on, you're not scared to show your face.
the reason why people bring up like their features to feel superior to other human beings. That is like in this age and time.
We're human beings. We're human beings. We need the same blood.
In this
We
age and
need the
time,
same blood.
Yeah, let's forget about the Bantu features thing. It's about the look. I've seen some Somalis with Bantu features, but they look Somali. It's just about the look. You might look Ethiopian, but have Bantu features. Our features
there's nothing
vary.
wrong with that. Like there are
Exactly,
like,
there's nothing
look,
wrong with that.
Exactly.
It
No,
varies.
but
Yeah,
Ismail, that's a few Somalis who Somali men who Somalis that those tiny amount of Somalis that look Bantu. That's because maybe
No,
they're
look Bantu. No, I'm not talking about look
What?
Bantu. They look
Oh,
Somali,
cool.
but they might have like a Bantu feature.
No.
that's
Listen. I got a baby mother. She's Jamaican. You understand? So you already know. You already looks like she looks Somalian, but she was like a yard at the same time.
Okay.
No, but also the
Did you
Somalis
say you were
have
Jamaican?
assimilated with the Bantus, man.
Did he say you were Jamaican?
What's wrong with issue?
I said no. He said his wife.
But how old is this guy though? Like how old are you, Ayel?
Why you want to know my age, man? What's your age?
I'm trying like
oh man.
No.
At least I'm trying to justify.
Okay, yo, if I say mine, you will say yours
No,
after?
I'm trying to justify your ignorance. Maybe if you're a young person, maybe like.
Okay,
that
would you say
explains it.
yours after?
I'm 27. I told you. Yeah, I'm 27. How old are you?
Okay, I'm 23.
Okay, you're young. You're still young. You know what I'm saying? 23 is very young. So this
No,
is
but
what
it's,
I'm telling you,
but
right?
still, yo, it's not about that, man. It's
both
not
your
about
kids.
being young.
It
It's
sounds
about how
mad.
you think, how you speak, man.
Yeah, but
So now I feel
Okay,
better. At
let's
least you're
move
not
on.
you're not a 40 years old dumb guy who's clueless, right? You're 20.
Alright,
You
cool.
have room to learn, yeah.
Yo,
Let's
it's
stop
not
all
about
this
that, man. You making
features
it seem
thing
like,
and la la
oh,
la.
it's only
Let's
one
just move on.
kind of.
Let's just move on.
No, this guy's making it seem like,
Let's
oh,
move
it's
on.
just one way of being an Habish, You need to understand. Like, I don't know if you guys
Listen, let me
catched it earlier. He
I
insulted
know,
me.
but you guys don't realize one thing here. Let me tell you one thing here. Listen.
Yo. Let me just finish it
Remember,
up.
Listen, let me
Okay, go ahead, man.
Nah, cause you lot are chatting about Chinese, bro. Just agree to disagree, please.
And yeah, let's move on.
No, but yo, this guy keeps Look at him. He's 27 years old and he's throwing shots.
Cool, wait. All right. Let's end this. Africa. Are you
throwing
gonna
more
stop?
shots than 23 years old, man. How dumb is that?
It's too much. It's too much.
No. But Africa, allow him, man.
All right, he's a young guy.
He's a young guy. He's got time to learn. Young man. He's a young man. He's a young man.
But yo, does it make sense? Though? Does it make sense? So he's supposed to at least, teach me as an older person, but he comes what do you call it? Assumptions, insulting. What is this, man? And you claim to be better, man.
Let's stop the insults. Let's stop all that shit.
My apologies, my student father, right?
Okay, say sorry to
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This guy is old.
Say sorry to each other, man. It's kiss and makeup.
I'm not gonna kiss a
Kiss a
Sudanese
mate.
guy. You kidding?
Oh my God.
I
Again,
would you,
again.
I asked you a question. I asked you a question, right? What do you think about the chief Israeli rabbi who said he? I think Israel is deporting Ethiopian Jews. They also started to deport Black Hebrew Israelites. What do you think of this? What's your argument? What's your argument against the Israelis? And told them that why are you deporting the real Jews? You know what I'm saying? Because the
Massive
white
black
Jews,
Hebrew. Okay, no, the black Hebrew Israelites. Then you can't say
They're getting deported.
yeah, you can't say they're Jew or just you
No,
can
no,
say
no,
they're
no,
Israelite,
no,
yes.
listen,
It's
I don't.
Israelites,
I don't.
Israelites.
Yeah.
Listen, even see Christianity and everything. You understand? You see all the crusades and everything when they conquered bad places. You understand? Remember, before everything else, remember the Roman Empire. You lot forget about the Roman Empire before everything else. You understand? Them lot conquered a lot of places. You understand? So you got to remember now. You lot got to remember now. Even the first church, where was it? It's in Ethiopia. So you lot remember that. Remember that now.
No, but what we're saying right now is that no, but Black Hebrew Israelites, they're not Jews, man. Ethiopians, they might have an actual position. They might have an actual position to
No,
justify
you know,
their
the
Jewness,
whole
but
Palestine
Black
thing, the
Hebrew
whole
Israelites are not
Israel
Jews.
thing is basically Europeans evicting Africans from Asia. The whole thing's messed up.
Bro, they don't want black people.
Let's go on that subject. That's a good subject right now. Let's go to Chinese people that live in Asia right now. Remember, they're crusading people right now in China. You understand? You're not forgetting that. Let's change this whole subject. You understand?
Yeah, but I want to get an answer from Ayal though, because I never got an answer from him. Ayal, what do you think of this the Ethiopian Jews and this whole situation in Israel? Do you think that Ethiopians should belong in Israel, or do you think they should just remain in Ethiopia and still hold on to
let me explain it like this, because I have some
All
family
right.
members that live there. So they're not just deporting, just random Ethiopians. They're just not picking them up and deporting them. They're deporting only the people that came there as refugees, and they're not just deporting them. They're sending them basically to other. No, I meant like they're giving them away to other countries like Rwanda's or stuff like that, and they basically because
Do
they
you
don't
know
see
where
them as
Rwanda
real
is?
troops.
Rwanda's next to Tanzania, Central Africa. So Rwanda's around the corridor. You know how far it is?
That's quick.
What?
But Ayal, essentially what I'm saying is, the Ethiopians, why are they being deported? Because I know that the Ethiopians are being deported. I know that Black Hebrew Israelites, they've been deported much more. They're being deported much more. But there are
Can
Ethiopian
I
Jews that are
ask
being
you,
deported.
like, I don't
Yes,
hold on,
Israel.
hold on, guys, hold on. Like, Somali aren't black, right? You asked the question, so may I answer you that question, right?
Yeah,
Because I
go
don't
ahead.
think this IO guy is equipped to answer your questions, right? So let me just answer your question. If you like,
What are you talking about, man? I just
Keep quiet, man. Let him speak, man. Let him speak, man. What's wrong, man?
So the reason why he's asking you, Ayal, is because he knows already that you're not equipped to answer his question. So that he's asking you to embarrass yourself. Right?
Both your moves were
bro, I was explaining
So
to him.
back
I
to
don't know.
the person who asked the question. So if you
Let
ask,
me finish answering him, man. I was just
Because
halfway, then he cut it out.
I don't think you have the intellectual capacity to answer the question.
Alright, cool. Let's start the shots now. Let's
This guy,
start
man.
again.
This is what I'm saying earlier.
Cool.
He thinks he's superior and stuff like that. Just because he's from the
Listen,
capital.
you're going to go. Listen,
this is a circle.
Let's
start the
But like if you
Answer
if you have a
question.
genuine question, yeah. So the
Oh,
Somali
this guy, he has a
if you have a genuine
deep
question, you
hate,
can ask me. I can answer you.
I could let Ayal answer, and I'll ask you the question as well, Africa.
I know, that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go ahead,
yo.
Ayal, and then Africa will answer after.
Okay, yo. Like I said from the beginning, because I have family there, so they're basically deporting what they told my family is they're deporting the people like for example, like Eritreans and some Sudanese or stuff like that. They will go there as refugees claiming to be Ethiopian Jewish. So and they will give you just a refugee identification
Have you ever been to Sudan, nigga?
What do you call it?
You're
A
talking about
card.
you never been to Sudan. You talking all these type of Chinese shit. You never been to Sudan. You never seen Africa in your life, have you?
You talking to me, yo?
Exactly. So
Yo, this guy,
I'm
man. Let
talking
me
to you, my
finish,
G.
yo.
Let
Huh?
him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Yo, what you saying? Carry on with that. What you were saying.
Okay, yo. I don't know why this guy keep tagging. Okay, anyways, so what they told us is they're basically deporting those people who are claiming to be, you know, like basically the Ethiopian Jews and stuff, but the ones that like migrated there, like since the Operation Solomon or Operation Moses and stuff like that, them they are
Blah
already a
blah.
citizen, you know, they are
Must have
already a citizen.
Moses, you know.
Okay,
Must have Moses.
okay, but since you answered that question, what would you think about the this is facts that the Israelis, when Ethiopian Jews came into Israel, they gave them birth control thing. They injected them with birth control. So a lot of Ethiopian people, they cannot have children anymore. They can't have children because they were given birth control because the Ethiopians have dark skin. They don't want them to, you know, mess up the demographic. So what do you think of that?
Yo, I don't know about that part, but the family members that we have there, they've been having kids, and thank God, you know, they're good. So I don't know about.
Shall I send you the link? Shall I send you the link? Shall I send you the link? Because you
No,
can look
yo,
at the
it's
link.
not about me reading the link or anything. It's about what I
Just show
know.
your face, man. You look like a white boy, you know. I don't even know who this guy is, right?
Bro, at the end of the day, if you're not
He was like a white boy,
or Sephardic Jew, you're holding the corn. There was, I swear, Yemeni Jews, there were a lot of them being imprisoned as well. Everyone that, if you're not Sephardic
Arab
or
Jews get
Ashkenazi,
violated. Arab
you're
Jews get
getting
violated.
you're getting put in a pipe.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I don't get it.
You're holding corn there.
You have to exactly.
Trust, bro.
Welcome
Trust.
back,
Wallah, it's
Ham.
deep. It's
You
deep.
can moderate.
You know Yemeni Jews, yeah. You know what's so funny, yeah? Yemeni Jews, yeah. They act when they're serving in the IDF, yeah. They'll be swearing at their own Arab fellows. They'll be like, "Fuck you, you're Arab, whatever." But they're Arabs themselves. It's just all weird.
Bro, there was Jews that were violating the Yemenis because of their skin. They were like, because they were darker. They were like,
yeah, exactly.
They look dirty.
Look
I
at
was like, what is going on?
Chinese, you know. Hey, Khalid. People don't realize now. You see, when we're in a Hargeisa now, how much Yemenis come around the corner? You understand?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But we need to. What do you think? Do we need to? In a Johannes church, what do you think?
I think, bro. You know what it is?
Nah.
Yeah, sorry.
Cause right now, because both of each other, they're getting angry at each other for no reason. You understand? But we have to change the subject now. We have to change the subject because right now we're bigger than that. You understand? It's more the speakers right now. You understand? So we have to change the subject now.
Yeah.
You get it? You get it, Mike?
Yeah.
So basically, let me ask one question. Let me ask a question to both of you two. Yeah, both of you get angry at each other, innit?
Yo, man, I'm not angry. I didn't start up just being angry.
Can I ask you one question? Yeah. Can I ask you one question? Yeah. Do you reckon Somalians will ever slaves?
No, bro.
Master slaves never. There's no document.
Every tribe.
Go on. Who was also first?
Yeah, every tribe once enslaved his own people or sold his people. So of course, you know, even like on our side too, you know, like there is racism as for example, you know, us, you know how there's the N-word.
You see us, let me tell you something here. Both of you are getting angry at each other. One difference here. There's one difference here. If there's a reason why Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, he done one reason that made us against each other. You know why, Allah? You know why? Because you see these people though, people not realize we shot them. You understand? We sell slaves. You understand? But because you know why? Because you remember this. You got to remember this now. Because you see,
Haka hallin, bro. That afaras.
These people now. Listen. Look at my mullah now. Look at my mullah. You understand? See, when the English came to him, they couldn't say nothing to him. You understand? Because he chopped everyone off.
Fam, we would never enslave ourselves. Even unfortunately, the lower tribes.
Slavery, slavery.
Like
Yeah,
Midgan, we never even enslaved them.
Yeah.
Like,
you know why? You know why we never?
Yeah, go ahead. J Money.
Listen.
Come through, J Money. Yeah, go on.
Yo,
Do you know why?
see,
Do you know why some? Sorry, go ahead, Najib.
You got to remember
Yeah, go
this
on.
now. Wallah. You lot are forgetting now, yeah? You forget to see it, Barry. See, these people are talking bad Chinese. You know, half of these people robbed half our land, you know. Look at Ogaden, you know. You got Ogaden people still fighting for their land till now.
Yo,
You
good
understand?
question. Ask Africa. Let me ask Africa. Yo, what do you think about the Ogaden?
Is that for me?
Yeah, Africa. Yeah. Since you don't want to say you're
Niggas
part of
ain't,
the real name.
niggas ain't ready. Niggas ain't ready for the
What do you
Ogaden.
think
Niggas
about
ain't ready
that?
for the
Let's
Ogaden,
just
no.
hear on
Listen. Hey.
Yo, go ahead, Africa.
What do you mean? What do I think about Ogaden?
What do you think
That's a
about
specific question.
the Ogaden? Okay, what do you think
These
about
people
the
are shook
Ogadens
now.
wanting
They forget
independence?
I love my Somali Ethiopian brothers. If that's what, if that satisfies
Nah,
your question.
No, I'm saying, what do
listen.
you think about them wanting independence?
What? Of
You think
course, of
they
course.
should get it, or do you
Listen.
think they should
So
remain?
okay. So you interviewed
We
like
already feed the aromas. We already feed the aromas. You understand?
Tread
If you
carefully.
look at,
Tread carefully.
Can you regulate the panel so where we can take
niggas are
turns to
chatting.
answer
Niggas
questions?
are chatting bad Chinese. Listen. Fam, my own granny. She's Ethiopian. You understand? She's Ogaden. She lives in Garissa. You understand? So don't ever talk about no Chinese in it.
Garis is in Kenya, bro.
Exactly. Right next to the
What?
Somalia border. Right next to the Somalia border. Yes, no.
Yeah, but yeah, cool, cinema. But what I'm saying is,
Alright.
is that
Alright.
first we
Alright.
Somalis, we need to get political and basically do a political revolution, bruv. That's what
True.
I think.
True. That's true.
That's getting
true.
now we got people
That's
trying to
true.
separate Somalis. You know what I mean? We've got this
You
kind of
understand?
confederacy. Ethiopians.
You got to remember,
Ethiopian.
one nation, one love, man. One nation, one love, my G.
That's it, bro.
Remember,
Somali nation, bro. That's it. One nation.
Listen,
We're one nation, bro.
let me tell you something, yeah. I'm a Somalilander, yeah, and I love my Somalis, but I love my Ethiopia. Listen, I'm an East African gangster anyway. So don't talk. I was born in Tanzania. Niggas going, Listen.
You know what, guys? Though, like to say this, like something funny I observed. Right, there is a stereotype about everybody. Right, every other population group. There is a stereotype about Somalis from Ethiopians, and you know what it is? One of it, right?
Exactly.
Somalis talk at the same time. They don't listen to each other.
Listen, we're all from one land, you know. All right.
Did you understand what I said?
We're all from one land.
So like the point is, IL Abyssinia. I think you wanted to you came here with a purpose, with agenda. I think, to feel superior to Somalis, maybe, right?
Okay, that's as a question, or you just putting it as a statement?
I'm leaving, so salam to all you.
Where you going?
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to
Okay,
sleep.
yo, if that's a question.
Safe, bro. Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum, my G. Anyway, both of you carry on, because both of you are getting too much, you know.
No, yo, this guy is making it seem like I came here, to seem superior or seem anything like that. Yo, first of all, I want to say is I put my real name at the beginning, then I put what I rep at the second, which means Ayal Abyssinia. That's my name and what I rep. Same as this guy. Huh?
Ain't no one disrespect you. He just listens. When you say something wrong, he gets involved. That's why.
No, yo, I don't have a problem with him. I don't have a problem with him if he comes to correct me. But he came here with assumptions. Oh, you are not this. Oh, you are like that. Like why would you come to
I
with
said to you both,
assumption if you come to correct me?
Listen, me and Kerry already spoke to you lot and said to you lot, yo, just show your faces. Look, listen, me and Mr. Somali speaker already showed our faces together. So what's wrong with you lot? Don't show your faces.
Yo, I showed my face earlier. Then I'm like, why show it now? But
You're lying. Both you're lying, man.
no, yo, go back on the channel, yo. I did show my face earlier. I did open it, but then I'm like,
I forget showing.
My
forget
brother,
showing faces.
IL Abyssinia, right? You said you were a 23 years old guy, young guy, living in Canada, right? Are you going to school or anything?
Yo, man, why is this guy keep just? Why you want to
Listen,
know more and more about me,
listen,
and you don't want to say nothing about you, huh?
No, I'm saying, like, what are you doing right now? You go to school?
No, why you keep just asking more questions? I told you where you from earlier. You didn't even ask. Like, where are you?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
No, it's not about that. You just want me to answer the question. You want me to open the camera.
I was just gonna
Do
keep
what you
advice,
say
like,
as well.
because you're like in the West, yeah. You live in the West and you're a young guy. It's okay. Like you can. The best thing for you to do is like read books or go to school. Yeah.
Okay, listen. First of all, where are you? Like, in what country you are in?
Stop reading it. You're reading bad text message, my G, yeah? Listen, just basically both of you. Just show your face, cause both of you. Me and my bro still white. Wait.
Anyways, let's not make it an argument.
Okay, me, I will. You know, it's no problem with me. I did earlier as well too. I will, but I don't want to make it seem like I'm the only one. Like saying where I'm from, saying showing my face. This. That's basically making him the winner.
I'm just giving you advice, brother. Like as a young person, I'm just giving you an advice. That's all.
Yo, you didn't come with advice, man. You came with
Okay, now we
assumption.
pass
You came
that.
with
Don't be into
insult,
your
and
emotions.
it's all good.
Yeah. Like I mean, you can. Like now we made up, right? Like there's no hard feelings, but I'm just giving you a piece of advice. Don't come with that nickname, Abyssinia, this, Abyssinia. Nobody gives a shit.
Who are you to dictate me, man? I came with my real name and what I am. Who are you to dictate me?
It's just an advice. Don't be emotional.
No, you're telling me don't come. You're not saying, oh, I would prefer you don't come.
No.
Telling me
What I'm
don't
saying to
come.
you is don't come with that nickname about Abyssinia, this and that. Nobody gives a shit about where you're from.
Yo, bro, how would
Oh,
you
yeah,
come to?
you don't get it personal. You don't get it personal. It's in
No,
subject.
just
You don't get it personal. You don't get it
I
personal.
know.
They get it personal.
I
You
know.
get it personal. Allow it,
And the
man.
thing
Allow
is,
it,
yeah,
man.
Africa. The thing is, yeah, if he comes with that name, that's his name, man. He's proud of who he is, bro. He can
I
come.
know, yo.
If someone comes with Nigeria on the thing, they're proud of who they are, man.
I know, yo. This is why this guy
What is
he
that
comes
got to
with
do?
the whole fucking
Yeah,
continent and
why is
trying
that
to
so
get mad at
upsetting
me.
to you, bro?
And I'm not
Why is
upset.
that so
Like I'm not
upsetting?
upset at all. I'm just giving you
No,
advice.
because all day you've been onto the guy about the same thing.
No, it was just a piece of advice for him because he will be a walking target if he comes with an ethnic-based name to begin with. Yeah.
He's proud of his.
This is not an ethnic.
You're getting personal. You're threatening people out, man. You have to change the subject now. You don't try to threaten people each other. Don't threaten each other, man. Love it, man. This is Somali speakers with good vibes only, man.
So what do you want to talk about, Nigel Abdi, right now? Let's just you give us a topic and then we'll discuss it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready now?
Yeah, go on. Drop energy.
All right, cool. So where you look? I said it already. What do you reckon about Somalis being enslaved and all that shit?
What's Madden, bro? Why are you telling them that?
What do you like? Can you repeat that? The use of Somalis enslaved?
Did you say Somali?
Bro.
No, listen. I thought you were going to sleep. I think
I didn't even say it wasn't me. It was Ismail that said it, fam. But you just keep trying to paint some image of us being slaves or something. What the fuck?
Well, it's called a subject, my G.
I can't speak about the Somalis being enslaved.
No, but I got a
Somali
question.
speaker. This is Somali speaker.
I'll go. Yeah. Let the new guy, Khalid come through, my brother. Drop it.
I want to ask the brothers, the brothers that was beefing. What's your point of view? Like, what do you think of Somaliland wanting their independence? What's your point of view on that?
Ooh, I like that.
Tell him.
Okay,
I love that one. I love that one as well.
Can this guy be shut up for a minute, Nijab, so that we can answer the question? Yeah.
I get that. Nij, calm down.
Have you asked all the residents of the Ogaden, 6 million of them, and they told you that they want independence?
Come on, Washington. You didn't really.
Are you asking me? No. I'm asking for your point of view. Like, what do you think of it?
No, first of all, the question is based on the wrong premise that people want independence, right? I'm asking you, have you interviewed each one of them and they told you that they want independence?
No, I haven't. I'm not going to say I have.
So that question is wrong, the foundation of the question, because I don't believe they will be better off independently, given the economics and the geopolitics.
That's what you don't know. That's what you don't know. Go to Somaliland and you gotta realize what time it is. You understand? Don't even disrespect my people.
But Somaliland and then got Ogaden is different. The brothers are talking about Ogaden state right now.
Well, Ogaden state. No,
Yeah.
you already heard what he said, fam. Listen, your boy already said one thing. What do you reckon? Somaliland be independent? Yes or no? Somaliland's always gonna be independent. You understand? And look, come to our country, and you're gonna see how independent we are. You
Are
understand?
you two in chat?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Come, basically, come
Are you two
to
in chat?
Somaliland.
You know chat, right? Cat.
Najib, he's not. Africa is not got nothing to do with Somalia. He's Ethiopian, right? So why would say why? What are you talking about?
Kali asked a question, yeah? Go ahead, Kali, come through. Ask the question again.
Now, what I wanted the point of view from an outsider's point of view, especially coming
Yeah.
from them, not coming from the next door neighbors.
Cat, I answered your question. I told you that I don't think.
I was listening to your answer, bro.
And then let me just elaborate on that point, because I have to elaborate my answers, right? The reason being that the given geopolitics of the area, right, and self-interest of the Somali people, I don't think it's in their best interest to be just an independent region. Because look at the rest of Somalia, right? So right now, as they are, I don't think they're missing much by not having independence.
So you believe so you believe Somaliland being independent won't work?
It's not that it won't work. For something to work, it has to be based on your self-interest, right? Based on the self-interest of that
Okay,
region.
how much you know? How much are they saying?
Can you
Najib, let him finish. Najib, let him finish, yeah? I'll beg you, jump on a taxi and come back. I'll do it in 5 minutes' time. Wallah, please. Alright, Qasdi, yeah?
So
Okay.
every action, people make decisions based on their self-interests. Even the self-interest of the Ogaden people, the Somali people in that region, I don't think it's in their best interest to be independence, because as it is right now, they're not missing much. They're not oppressed. They're not discriminated. They're not missing much. But by involving themselves with the rest of Somalia, there is the unknown factor, right? It's something
When you say that they're not missing much, what do you mean by that?
Well, for
it's hating.
What I'm telling you is they're not missing much by not having their own country. What are they missing?
Yo, they're missing landlocked, man. They're landlocked.
What do you mean? The whole country is landlocked, but that doesn't mean
they're
that.
with Somalia. They're not landlocked.
Guys, I think you're mixing up the topics. I think Kali asked Africa, what do you think of Somaliland splitting away from Somalia from an Ethiopian perspective? That's what he wanted to ask.
Yes. For that question answered, I don't think it's their best. My second point to that is I don't think, even if they want, I don't think they have a historical right for independence, because that area, you can say the land belongs to.
Can I stop both of you? Listen, before you even speak on that topic, do you know how much people that we got murdered for? You understand? This is the reason why my granddads and my ancestors all so angry. You understand? Because why? We had tribal wars. It's called tribal war. You understand?
Hey, Najib, can I say something?
Talk to him.
But did you find my answers satisfactory, Kelly, or do you have an opposing view to that?
Pardon?
No, I'm listening.
No, what is your view on this?
Can you repeat that, please, friend? Virgin, can you repeat that? No, you.
Kelly, if you moderate, please, can you shut this guy up? What's his name?
Shut this guy up.
Yo, chill, man. Let him speak. What's wrong with this guy, yo?
Now I'm on your wave, though. Right now, you're being.
We can have a constructive dialogue about this very important topic, but I don't think I think we need a little bit of moderation for it to flow freely, right? Because this is the question. A lot of Somalis, especially the ones that are born in the UK, abroad, are misinformed about the region. Yeah, so they have this nationalistic view about as if the Ogaden people are oppressed and they're under some because this
We're not
is.
talking about. Listen, imagine. Can we change the subject about Habashis and shit? We're talking about Somaliland and Somalia, my G.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up until you shut up.
Somalia is one nation, bro.
Yo, let me just say this real quick. I think if Eritrea got its independence, Somaliland deserves its independence as well too, because I don't think it's right to force people to be together,
Ay,
if
yo,
they don't want to be together,
yo,
because
be
no,
honest,
let
be
me
honest.
just finish, bro.
Wait, let me say
Just finish,
something.
bro.
Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say
Let me
something.
just finish, bro. Yo, let me just finish.
Alright,
Just
go
give me
ahead.
one
Go ahead.
minute.
Go ahead. But
1
I'll
minute.
respond to you, innit?
Okay. The only reason I'm saying that because even I believe even on the Ethiopia side as well too, because if there's gonna be, you know, force, like by force and stuff like that, there's always gonna be dramas, you know. It's better, like for example, as I said, the Eritrea, they got their independence, they see how it was. They're not successful alone, so now it's becoming to be almost like as a federation way. So I think that's at least let people learn the hard way, you know.
Hey,
Can I
Khalid,
say
are you
something?
there?
Can I respond?
Khalid,
Let me respond. Let me respond to
Khalid,
Aya.
are you
Let
there?
me.
Okay, go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying to you is, you just mentioned Eritrea's independence. You said because Eritrea got its independence, Somaliland should get its independence, and I know why that is because Somalia in the 1970s we held when Somalia was up, we backed Eritrea's war of independence, because we support Eritrea's independence. You guys want to now, you Ethiopians now want to split Somalia into two and split the north from the south, just because we split you guys in the past from the north from the south. And I can see
Bro,
through
I
what you're
don't think
saying.
you got the point, yo. The point
I did
was
get the point, bro. Somalia is one nation, bro. There's no Somaliland, no Puntland, none of that, bro.
One nation,
no, bro.
one love.
The point is, why force people? Like I was giving an example earlier, like you know how you guys have the Al Shabaab and stuff like that. How we had in Ethiopia the Sha'biyas and stuff like that. So I was saying the same thing. These people are still gonna keep rebelling and stuff. So why have that? At least let them. Okay, go try it.
Nah, bro. I can see through what you're saying, bro. I know you're burning. It's because we split it. We didn't split. Eritrea wanted independence, and we backed them. We backed Eritrea's independence, and because of that, you guys always hated us. And in revenge, you want to split the north from the south. You guys created Puntland. I'm from
Bro,
Puntland,
did you
right?
just listen? I said even the rest of
Wait.
Ethiopia.
No, but let me
Tell him
explain.
now.
Let me
Tell his
explain.
people.
Let me explain. I'm from Puntland, right? I respect Puntland. I know what it is. It's a puppet state that was created by the TPLF regime. What TPLF, the Ethiopians wanted was to split the northern regime, the northern side of Somalia from the south in revenge because
He's a
Somalia
pirate. He's
backed the
a
war,
pirate. He's a
backed
pirate.
Eritrea's war independence. And you made that clear. You made that clear when you said, because Eritrea got its independence, Somaliland should get its independence. And I know why, because you guys want the north to split from the south.
Black. Let me just give you an.
They want to split. They want to split us. They want to split us.
No. Let me just say it like this.
Listen, go look up Mad Mullah. He's really sitting right now in Mogadishu right now with a whole son, with a big sword. You understand? Google that.
Yo, Somalis aren't black. Let me just give you like this. Maybe you can understand it.
Fam,
Let's
listen,
just say someone is in your house.
You're done. You know why you're done now? Because you said my man.
I'm listening.
We're not
Go
black.
ahead.
We're not black.
Okay,
You know.
Somali
we're
aren't
from
black.
Africa. We're from.
No.
This guy must be a white boy. He must be a white boy. You know.
I think you got it twisted, Najib. 1 second.
Hey,
The
Khalid,
guy
Khalid,
speaking.
I'm gonna jump off, but I want to say something before I say that, right?
Yo, let me just reply to the
Khalid.
one last one.
Look at the skin color that we got. We're from Africa.
I just want to tell Khalid something. I just proved that Ayal is not Abyssinian. You want to know why? How?
Okay,
he said
Somalis
Ogaden should
aren't
get
black.
its independence. He said Ogaden should get its independence. No Abyssinian Amhara would say that.
What are you talking about, man? I said I am a mix of both, man.
So
this guy, he just keeps
nobody from that area would tell you that Ogaden should separate from Ethiopia. But this guy said, so this is a guy whose mother is probably Agame, right? A Tigrayan who was raped by a Sudanese guy, probably.
Oh, see, look.
Okay. He's a white boy, innit? You can tell he's a little white boy,
to insult more. Yo, okay, let me just say why I said that.
Big up everybody. Nice chatting with you guys. Right?
Yeah. Say that.
Yeah, let me say the reason I said that.
Go ahead.
Okay, the reason I said that is just for example, like if you're in a house, let's just say a country is a house, and someone is telling you is messing up the house.
You never been to Africa. That's why you never been to Africa in your whole life. That's why you talking bad Chinese, bro.
Go ahead, Ayo. Carry on. Ayo, just go ahead. Just ignore.
Okay, let's just say if a country is a house, and there are different people in the house. It's like if some certain people are, just messing up the house. Oh, let us out. Like, let them out. Fix your house. Then come together as neighbors. Like federation. That's the way I see
but
it.
federation. Federation.
He never ate
Federation, yeah.
federation in his life. He never ate
You
federation
know,
in his life.
basically what I'm trying to say is, bro, yeah, is that we didn't split Ethiopia from Ethiopia. Ethiopia, we didn't split it. Eritrea wanted independence, right? And we just backed them in their independence, but we didn't split Eritrea from Ethiopia.
No one said. I
Ethiopia
didn't say you
no,
guys
no,
split
I
it.
know, but I'm just trying to re-clarify what I said before, right?
Let him finish, man. Stop talking involved.
Then the Ethiopians in revenge, yeah, because they kind of blaming for us for what happened from the north. They wanted to create Puntland, Somaliland, and make them two states split from the south in revenge to what we did to you. And a lot of Ethiopians believe that. Even there was an Ethiopian TPLF political in America lobby, US lobby. She said that if I had the chance, I would have pushed strongly for Somaliland independence. Why was that? Because they wanted Somalia to split into two to make in revenge for Somalia. But that's what I'm saying. But that's facts.
But now, the way I see it is just like I don't see forcing people to be inside. I see my country as my house. I don't see it like, okay, no, you have to be inside my house. Okay, you break something. Okay, I'm gonna fight you for a while. Then I don't see it like that, man. If
No one
someone wants
says
to
fight.
get out,
No one's saying
get
this.
out.
No one's gonna fight. No one in Somalia no more. Yeah, Somalia is still one country. They just can't. We just have clan federation problems, and the people who created federalism in Somalia were the Ethiopian TPLF, and no one could deny that. Puntland was created. Look at the words. Look at the words. Puntland, Somaliland, Jubaland. What are those words, bro? Look at the land at the end. These are created by foreigners. They were wasn't created by Somalis. If you look at the states that were created, the federal states that were created by Somalis, they all have Somali names like Galmudug, Hirshabelle, Kunfur Kalibed. You know, these are Somali words. But Puntland, Somaliland, and Jubaland, these are created by foreigners. And we never wanted federalism. Right now, Ethiopia, look at Ethiopia. They have federal states. And how is Ethiopia now with federal states? They don't have a central government. They are struggling. Even the Oromos and the Afar, they fight constantly in Ethiopia, and it happens, and you can't deny that.
That's why I'm saying, if someone wants their independence, it's not like don't force them.
Tell these people go to Chichiga right now.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. We never wanted federalism. Somalis never wanted federalism. It was put in there by foreigners, and now it's so hard for us Somalis to unite because of what foreigners did to our country. You get me? That's why some people,
bro. I'm not saying don't unite. I'm not saying eventually.
I know you're a different Ethiopian. I'm not gonna lie. You the way you're not like the rest of Ethiopians, right? The rest of Ethiopians, they would never want Somalia. They would want bad for Somalia. But I understand you have a different approach. Okay, I'm not trying to compare you, but this is what a lot of Ethiopians believe and think.
No, man, don't say a lot, man. That's the people from the central, where that guy is from. That's from the central, where the assimilated ones, where that guy, they want to control the empire from south to east, west. Us, the Tigrayans and mostly the Amharas, we don't care about the south, the west, and whatever and stuff like that. We don't care about that. We only care about the north.
I know, but a lot of Ethiopians, right? A lot of Ethiopians, they do blame the Eritrean, like Somalis, a bit for the independence of Eritrea because we backed their war of independence. Okay, but that doesn't mean we caused you guys to split. Eritreans already wanted to split. We just helped them split. That was it.
I love the way you brushed off though, J Money. You always do this, yeah. A lot of your people always do this, yeah. You love the
He gets deep, hit it. It gets
no. But the one thing he brushes off, and a lot of these people I've noticed people like him doing it, yeah. And a certain individual I was just talking to is like when you say outside foreigners, wasn't it Somalis themselves that decided to bomb and mean their own people, specifically a certain tribe? Yes or no?
Exactly.
Was that foreigners or that? You hear me? Was that foreigners or Somalis?
Yeah, but look here. Siabar, yeah. No one's saying that what he did to the innocent people was good. But the thing is, right? He didn't just kill Isaacs, right? And a lot of whenever I mention that, somehow
he never killed. This is
he never just he did kill. He did kill. He did kill something.
Listen,
because you're not
listen,
listening to me.
no,
He killed
could you not
everyone,
be,
bro.
you're
This
chatting
guy
about
tried to
Chinese,
kill
you chat,
Hawiz and he killed other Daras as well. You can't. A lot of his
listen,
stock, yeah, for
listen,
political reasons, they say
Mite,
that it was us, it was systematic. It was never systematic. The Siadbar guy, no one wanted him in power. He was already at the end, towards the end. People rebelled against him, yeah. When people rebelled against him, he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go." He went straight to the north. He started bombing their socks, and then when he finished with his socks, he tried to turn on the Hawiz. But the Hawiz weren't having it. They got General AD. AD came out of nowhere. AD ended up overthrowing.
What happened to AD? What's AD? You know what happened to AD? You know what happened to AD?
No, but wait.
You know what happened?
AD overthrew the Ninka Siadbar. He was overthrown by Siadbar. Yeah, AD kicked him out from the south. Yeah, and that's because this Siadbar guy. He wasn't respected by Hawiz. He wasn't respected by Majertens. Everyone was being killed by this guy who was a dictator. He just wanted to hold on to power. But Isaac people, they don't want to be a part of Somalia. So they say we were systematically genocided when it wasn't true. I don't support Siadbar. But a lot of Isaac, if I say I'm what they need, they call me a fuckish all the time. And you can't deny that.
Come, listen, Bedri, forget all that. Don't get personal. So calm down. Listen, let me tell you one thing here. You see, Siadbar, CID, don't get them involved in all of that. Them are bullshit. They're bullshit.
Yeah, but it's not. This is exactly what I mean, right? No one gives. I don't give a fuck about Siadbar, yeah, and I'm Darod. You get me? I don't care about him. Okay, he fucked up Somalia towards the end. Okay, he was a dictator. He rebelled. People started to rebel against him. He still wanted to hold on to power, and then he started going on a mad thing on everyone. Yeah, but he did kill his Isaac people. No one's gonna deny that. But do I support the killings of his Isaacs? No, I don't. But do I support the unity of Somalia? Yes, I do, and I'm called the fuckish for that. That's one of the things I have a problem with. And if I mention, if I also mention this, yeah, Anwar Sengeli. Everyone here knows Anwar Sengeli, right? Khartoum State doesn't want to be a part of Somaliland, but we don't get our recognition. We don't want to be a part of Somaliland, but Mustabihi, SNM. What did you do to the Daros? What did you do to the Warsengelis and Dulbahantes? What did SNM do to them? No, but this is true though. This is true. No, but I have to get off my chest. Wait, let me get off my chest. SNM, they killed Dulbahantes and Warsengelis, yeah? And to this day, we don't want to be a part of Somaliland. And they killed Dir from Odel, right? And this was in Somaliland, okay? Somaliland is not united, bro. Somaliland is not united. Listen, I recognize me. I'm Khartoum State.
Can I speak? Don't get angry, man. We're political talk right now, you understand? So you got to remember this now. What tribe is Dir? Where did it come from?
Dir is a tribe, bro. They live in Odel. Dir is a tribe. They're Somali. They're Somali. What are you talking about? And I'm Dusengeli. I'm Darod. I live in my people are in the Senag region, and they don't want to be a part of Somaliland. We have a state called Khartoum State. Why are you not forcing us to hold on to it? Why are you holding us hostage? Why are you holding us hostage?
Who's holding you, son? Listen, I'm a Darod nigga. Look at it. You get it? Don't get Markham, man, mate. Calm down, man. You get a bit personal side, is it? Yes, sir. Come on, myself personally. Yes, sir. My family is Darod. Don't fuck. You understand? So you listen. When you get in bed, just relax. So just take time.
And then cheap. Take a little break, yeah, in a bit.
With me?
I got time out, man. Yeah, sorry, where did my man go? He cut off for some strange reason. Now he's in the chat. Yes,
I missed a bit, man. I missed a bit, man. What was going on?
I think it turned into I don't know. I think I was going is a Somaliland thing.
Earlier was 2 Habesh, now it's 2 Somalis, huh?
Yeah. I think what's his name? J Money. He's passionate. He's what's it, Gilly or something. And he's trying to say I'm Khartoum State. This is about Abdi saying this. Abdi saying this in the chats. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, sounds a bit mad still.
Yeah, man. What's going on, guys? I wanted to watch this here. I wanted to know everyone's thoughts on this. We'll screenshot this here. 1 second.
It was terrifying. The boys had to be rescued by the police as bottles and eggs rained down on. Mohammed Hijab then threatened a police officer that he'd kill the boy's dog if he saw it again.
However, when those Zionists came in with their dogs, that was an act of provocation. So what we're saying now, and I'm making it very clear so everyone understands, if those dogs come close to us again, we will see it as an act of aggression, and we will kill those dogs. We'll put them down.
Hijab and Dawa then led the crowd to Speaker's Corner, and as the mob marched through London streets, screaming, "We'll find some Jews, we want their blood," the police did nothing. Let that sink in. They're calling for our literal blood, and the police are just strolling alongside them.
We'll find some Jews there! We want the Zionists, we want the blood! This is the Nike anti-Jewish edition.
A couple of hours later, we were violently assaulted leaving a kosher restaurant in an anti-Semitic attack. I hate to say this, but I'm not sure there's a future for Jews in this country. We're being attacked on the streets by extremists, and the police do nothing.
The difference between us and them is that for them, they think life begins. For us, we believe that death begins. We believe that life begins at death. We don't care about death. We love death. And if you think that our people in Palestine or across the Arab and Muslim world will let go of this struggle and our sacred places like Al-Aqsa, you are grossly mistaken. You will never, ever, and I say this to Netanyahu, I say this to all of the powers, we will never allow you to put your gross hands on Masjid Al-Aqsa. It will never happen.
After a pro-Palestinian convoy drove through a Jewish neighborhood threatening to rape Jewish women and children, this odious pair drove to that same neighborhood, Golders Green, broadcasting inflammatory messages on the side of a lorry.
Yeah, that's a bit mad.
Okay, echo.
Hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys think of that, man?
No,
Someone sent it to me in a group. I didn't even know these guys were out there. I'm probably going to see them tomorrow. That's kind of crazy.
no, sick marketing.
It's the whole marketing.
Yeah,
Joseph, the guy, he's a cunt as well.
Sick
I got-
marketing. He's a pro-Israeli first and foremost. Second of all, he went from saying, "Look what's happened to the Israeli," and then the next big thing he said was, "I don't think there's a place for us Jewish people here in England no more." So where's
The funniest thing is, I got a video of him. I didn't put it up yet because I just come off a strike, innit?
Yeah.
And it's him in the park, innit? And this guy, he's not even Jewish. He's the ginger Zionist. When Greece Scottish or something, everyone sticks it on him. Like, how the fuck can you be Ashkenazi? That's the problem. Everyone's claiming to be, even the Abyssinian guys claiming to be Falasha.
But yo, bro, I just want to say that similar thing was happening, even in Ethiopia too. That's why my family and others were forced to go to Sudan. Is basically the regime as well too. He was basically forcing people to accept just Christianity, So I don't it's not about claiming, Everyone is claiming something. Even you guys, if you're claiming being Muslim or being a descendant from I don't know, you said Qurayshi or something earlier, or if the Jews are claiming to be Jewish, and I don't think is a problem about who is claiming it, as you were saying now, is a ginger guy or claiming to be like this. I don't think it matters on that part. All it matters is those people, like if certain
You
people
support,
are
listen, do you support Zionism as a Jewish Christian, so wherever you are, yeah? My young brother, like Abyssinia, do you support Zionism?
like I said, there
What's
is
your thoughts on it?
on on basically on everything. I like to look at the good side and the bad side. Like I said, I do support the good thing that they did is basically just like as I was saying right now, basically the regime of the government at that time, he was basically massacring people, just killing whoever claims to be, just even a little bit Jewish and stuff. And same thing was happening in
What regime you talking about?
huh?
Yeah, this one, you're confusing us now, man.
No, what I'm saying, no, I'm just giving a
Example.
example why there's some part I support about it, some part I don't support.
Or Zionism.
Yeah.
What do you support about it?
The part that I support is that it gave basically the people who follow the Jewish identity or the Judaism religion, it gave them a place where they can, live there in peace, basically.
Okay.
That's the part I support. And there's other part too, but I'll just go one part I support, one part I don't support. The other part I don't support is forcing what do you call it, the Palestinians or and stuff like that, them like out of their land and stuff like that. I don't think I think they can live in in peace together, same as same as they did in the Ottoman Empire time. I think they should do the same thing now as well too,
So you wanna take this one?
Go ahead, bro.
All right, basically, do you know the offset? First and foremost, not all Jews are Zionists, and not all Zionists are Jews.
Yeah.
The Zionists.
Oh, sorry, I think you cut off. Cali, you want to take him up, brother?
But yo,
he's back.
Hello.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, as I was saying, the Zionist religion, Zionist ideology is void from faith. I'm not a proper big theologian of faith. I'm not gonna say I'm a scholar or anything, but what I know, what I've researched so far about Judeo-Christian faiths and Judaism in itself is that the Jewish people, when they were sent into exile, gave 3 covenants. They made 3 promises to God, and one was for them not to persecute or steal or murder. Second one is for them not to return the state of Israel, and another one is, and the third one was for them not to have a sovereign state, full stop. And examples that the early Jewish scholars used was, even if the Jewish people end up landing in an empty field of land that no one owns, they cannot even claim that. You understand? So the Zionist faith is against Judaism. And on top of that, when Theodor Herzl and the early Zionists, when they were talking about creating a state, they were considering places like Patagonia, Argentina, Uganda as a possible viable place for the Jewish people to settle. It wasn't Israel at first. It was an idea, it was a conception that was brought to them by the Brits, which if you look at the exact dates when the Balfour Agreement was written, I think it was in 1917, England didn't even have power over Palestine at that time. You understand? They promised a piece of land to a group of people that adopted a faith that apparently descend from the Khazars, some Turkish/Russian converts to Judaism, even original Bnei Israel, a land that's not even theirs. So all around, it doesn't make sense. And they did persecute the Palestinian people. There's pictures right now, if you could check on Google, of the original Israeli settlers in 1948 coming off ships, barely clothed, with banners saying, the Nazis killed our families, you don't kill our hopes, the Palestinians.
But yo, do you know similar things happen as well when the Arabs invaded as well too? Because as you know, Arabs were not living there when they invaded Israel, or when they invaded Egypt and so on, all North Africa. Similar things happen too.
Bro, do you understand that Bnei Israel are Shamites? They're Arabs. Bnei Israel, Jacob himself from the Bible, because in the Bible, Israel is referred to as Jacob. Jacob is referred to as Israel, the father of Israel.
But he was a
Shamite. He was a Shamite. His father was a Shamite. They were Arabs. His father was from Babylonia, Iraq. Do you understand? So the original Bnei Israel are Arabs. Do you understand? They are from the region, and the Arabs that are from that region are from that region, the original ones. We are not talking about them. We are talking about the Ashkenazi Jews that was placed there.
So are the
Those are the
Arabs
Zionists.
in North Africa? Are they
Pardon?
indeed? Huh?
Pardon?
What about the Arabs in Egypt and so on?
Yeah, that's a whole totally different subject.
But it's right next to it, so you
No,
can't say
okay.
a certain
It don't
people
matter.
can do
It don't
one
matter.
thing and
It
the
don't
other
matter.
people
It
can't do
don't
the
matter.
other.
It don't matter if Egypt is next to it. So is in Lebanon. So is Jordan. It's irrelevant. We were talking about Zionism and Palestine. I don't know how you got to Egypt and whatnot. And if anything, I'll tell you the truth. The Egyptian Arabs are allies, more closer to the Israelis. They have business deals with them. On top of that, they've closed the border. The one border that Israel, that Gaza has with Egypt. Egypt has closed. So it's not they're not getting no allies there. So I don't know why you reference them anyway.
No, yeah, I'm just trying to put, I'm not trying to look at it one way. There is always,
No. It is one way. It is one way. And you know how you know it's one way? Because time and time again, the UN have said it's illegal what the Israelis are doing.
No,
The
yo, I'm not
settlement's illegal.
supporting that part what they're doing,
The
but
state is
I said
illegal. Human rights atrocities are rampant. Even your people that joined the IDF are racially abused within the IDF and in public.
but same things happen in Saudis, in Lebanon, in this so-called Arab
Yeah,
countries to my people or other people too.
and I'm willing to have that conversation about Saudi and Lebanon when we're talking about Saudi and Lebanon.
Do you know they basically even sell people, like for example they would take people there from Somalia or Ethiopia, Eritrea or the Philippines, and they will put them on a contract with someone,
Yeah,
and they have to listen to him to what he.
I watched the documentary. I've seen them.
That's
I've seen
basically modern
modern day slavery. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
So that's
And
what I'm
willing
saying.
No, and I'm willing to have that conversation. No problem. That's a conversation that's understandable that needs to be had here. But to not drift off the topic at hand, when it comes to the Israel and Palestine conflict, when it lands on the Israeli side, there is no pros. What they are doing, it goes against everything they believe in and everything they even said at the beginning why they're doing it for. They say they're doing it for a Jewish state, but practice secularism, and on top of that, everything they do against is against Judaism. There's a
No,
massive.
I think we can all agree that even on the Muslims, they don't do exactly what the Islam supposed to,
Yeah, but
what
it's
Muslims
not.
are supposed to do.
Yeah,
I
but
think all of them, all the Abrahamic religion are like that.
we're not talking about Jews. We're talking about the Zionists. Remember, I've told you not all Zionists are Jews, and not all Jews are Zionists.
But the Zionists, they have a purpose. I'll give you an example. Like for example, lots of our emperors, their name is in our language. We will call them Zion. You know how Zion?
Lion, basically.
Huh?
I swear it means something like lion or something.
What,
They used,
Zion?
they used to call them lion or Zion or something like that. Something
Yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah, so us too, we do support, like for a long time we've been supporting the Jewish, or just having
no.
homeland and stuff.
Ethiopians have one of the oldest Jewish people, like Jewish races on earth. You get it? But that's not the problem. You lot have predominantly in your country, in Ethiopia, predominantly the Jews are there are Orthodox Jews, Coptic Jews.
Jewish Christian.
No, but the world, I say with the Christians, you have Coptic Christians. The world ain't got a problem with them. Coptic Jews, Coptic Christians, and Muslims, and Orthodox Muslims have been living side by side in countries for hundreds of years. Jews were living alongside the Moors in Al-Andalus, Spain, for 400-500 years, between the time of 700 and 1400 or something like that. Then they moved to Morocco. They were living in Turkey, living in Syria. These are Orthodox Jews. No one has no problems with them, to the point where the Israelis have pushed out the Hasidic Jews, the Orthodox Jews, into Palestinian populations and shunned them, and beat them to the point where they forced them to join the army because the Hasidic Jews didn't want to. Do you understand? No one has a problem.
That part,
No one has a problem with Jews It's not a problem.
Yeah, it's the Zion. Yeah, the
We're talking
Zionist.
about Zionism, and it has nothing to do with Judaism. It's again is opposing Judaism. Do you
Yeah,
understand?
but the only reason I'm just like kind of defending the Zionists is
You can't.
because it's like they took the stand of not watching watching the people suffer anymore. So just like for example, the Arabs that are basically surrounding Israel.
They didn't take the stand. They were given the land.
Huh?
They didn't even intend to go. Do you not hear what I said to you at the beginning? They did not intend to go to Israel. The land that they say right now, God gave to them. This is their land. At the beginning, at the conception of Israel, they had Patagonia, Argentina, and Uganda as their primary sources of home. They did not even look towards Israel.
No,
it's only when the British Empire told them, you know what, yeah, go take that land there. That's when they fought Israel, and then now all of a sudden it's their holy land. Like, that's what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, you cannot say someone's right when they're basing their whole theology on hypocrisy, you get, and war crimes and murder, you get, and say that, you know what, they could be, they can't be. It's impossible. There's quotes from like people like Einstein that said it would be a shame if the Zionists, he never said Jews, he said the Zionists do to the Arabs as the Nazis have done to the Jews, not to the Zionists. There's people like Mandela that said that there's no freedom till Palestinians have freedom. Do you understand? And these people are people that we look for like intellectually and morally standpoints. You get it? If they're saying the same thing, then who are we as laymen to say that, you know what, they're kind of all right? Don't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm not saying the Zionists are perfect, but they do have some things that I could agree or my people could agree with, and we can agree to disagree. But I'm not saying like everything has the good and the bad. So I'm just saying that I agree with them on if it was in Uganda or if it was in Israel or if it was in Saudi Arabia or whatever it could have been, as long as they
Now, why do you
did it.
agree with a regime that's here to ethnically cleanse? That's just no, that is ethnically cleansed. I was speaking on my Ethiopian friend. What you saying is don't you condemn what they're doing?
Sorry, what was that? Say that again.
I said, ain't you condemning what they're doing though, as a state?
No, I did say at the beginning, like the one thing I don't like about is that they're forcing the people or killing them or assimilating by force and stuff. And I said the good thing I do like about is that they found a place where they can be proud of it, basically, because it wasn't only just in Europe that was happening. Even in Ethiopia too, they were. Even when the Africa guy, when he came, he supported the regime. That's why he had a problem with me saying, "Oh, we migrated this." They were basically. You can even search it up. That regime at that time, he was basically like killing people, telling them either you're gonna be a full Christian or you gotta leave. That's why like my family were forced to leave to the Sudan part. So I'm not supporting the point that the Zionists are doing the same thing or similar thing. I'm just supporting that they found a place for people that can for our people that they can live in peace in. And of course I do. It doesn't matter if it's Palestine. It doesn't matter if the Native Americans who are in Canada or anyone. As a human, of course, I'm gonna feel bad. I don't even like watching homeless people. Like just doing drugs and stuff like that. As a human, forget dying and stuff like that. So as a human, of course, I do feel I do condemn it and stuff like that. But I'm just saying that there was some good that they did as well too. Some of them maybe through time, just same thing as you would say, for your people, there's the Somalis people, they did some good things and they did some bad things.
Okay, what good has the Israeli people have done? What good have they done?
The Zionists?
Yeah.
Like I said, they found a place for us, like for our people, either is the Ethiopian side of the Jewish Christians or whatever, or the ones that were getting killed in Europe by the.
How they treated though the Ethiopians in Israel? Are they home?
Like some of my family members that are there, or cousins and stuff like that, or just family friends and stuff,
That
they
you
love it
know,
here, you know.
they love it.
Yeah, and they don't just love it because they are Jewish and Christian, because as you know, Christianity started there, and so they love it for so many different reasons, you know, because it's not just because um it's the holy place, but they gave us opportunity when our regime were massacring our people, forcing us to get out, or like basically dictating us. They came to us, like in Operation Moses, Operation Solomon, and stuff like that.
Can I ask you a question?
They risked a lot, you know, to come and take
Can I
us.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you believe the Palestinians that have been displaced, that have been made homeless, do you think that they have the right to return home?
Of course, man.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so but where are they gonna live if they return home?
What do you mean? There is like the biggest, I think, next to the Jews is the Palestine Arabs, who are like the second majority.
Not about majorities in ethnicity. I'm talking about demographic in land. There's millions of people that have been annexed and kicked out of their country and made refugees. If these millions of people come back, because already Gaza's 2 million people and is the most densely populated place in the world. If all these millions of people come back, where are they going to live? You said they have the right to return. Where are they going to live?
They can live whatever, like
Well, under
they want to
Israel.
live, you know. Like I'm not
They
gonna
want
say,
to live.
okay, you guys be in one place and other.
They wanna live in the houses that the Israeli settlers kicked them out of. Would Israel give it back to them? That's all the Palestinians want. They don't want nothing else. They just want their homes back.
Yeah, I do understand that part, but
Do you
at the
see?
same time, I'm not saying, yo,
No wait. Do you see the Israelis giving them back their houses?
No, I'm not saying it's not about. I'm not saying about giving back or this. I'm saying you can live in peace, but yes, they do deserve to get whatever they lost and stuff like that.
Okay.
But at the same time,
Thank you. Okay, can I ask you another question?
no, let me just say, on the same time, you need to understand that on the people who claim the Jewish side, either is the Ethiopians or the Europeans and stuff like that, you have to understand they don't see them as just as Palestinians. We see them as Arabs that came, just like there are surrounding Arabs around Israel. They see them as invaders as well. They don't. That's one thing too you have to understand.
Palestine, because there is no Israel. Palestine is in the Arab Peninsula. It's surrounded by Arabs because you're amongst Arab nations. The nation that you're landing on should be an Arab nation.
But but we don't see them as them being originally there.
Israelis have some of the highest skin cancer in the world, but the sun don't want them there. Do you understand? This is not their land. How could they give Ethiopians that have no genetic connection to the land free roaming to come and live there as they please? But Palestinians that were born and raised there were forced to kick out and were told who could never return. Not only can they not return, the Palestinians are in there.
Yo.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, yo, Khaled, what's up, fam?
I'm right. Who's this? Usman who?
Usmani.
Usmani, how you doing, Wallah? Somali bata.
Ha, Somali one.
Okay, what's your thoughts on this? Sorry, G, do you want to finish off your point?
Yeah, go ahead. Finish your point, brother.
What gives these people that have no connection to the land to come, colonize it, bring settlers that still further have no connection to the land, some of which don't even have the same ideals and religious identity as them, tend to come, live there, and then bar the people that are originally from there from coming back. They're telling me these people are just. Come on, bro, man. And I haven't even got to the embargoes, how Gaza's locked by borders, by air, and sea, how they have 4 to 6 hours electricity a day, how 92% to 95% of the waters can't be drank. Yeah, like it's more. It's an occupation. It's an apartheid occupation.
Yeah, I know.
You know how you know it's
Definitely.
apartheid occupation. You know how you know it's apartheid occupation. The countries that
Right.
have been through apartheid occupations are pointing out and saying this is what apartheid occupation is. South Africa said it. Ireland has been speaking up for Palestine for years. Do you understand? Because they can recognize what's going on.
Definitely.
This is settler colonialism at its best. America's done it, England's done it, and they basically just told the Zionists how they gave them the blueprint on how to do it in the Middle East.
Yeah. Definitely. Ismailia, what do you think? What's your thoughts on this?
Yeah, first of all, I'm extremely disappointed. I don't know if this is like a new phenomenon where there's a lot of sisters who will say, why do people care about, what's going on in Palestine? What people in Somalia are dying. First of all, people in Somalia were killing each other, okay? We have our own issue. We're sorting out our house. Inshallah, everything will get better. But, just I don't know. I just can't believe it. Like, they're saying, oh, these guys are Arab lovers. That's why, they're supporting. But that's not the reason. There's a huge significance in Jerusalem, Al-Aqsa Mosque. Like, I don't know. I can't believe what I'm seeing in the chat. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest.
You know what
It's
I'm more
very
shocked
disappointing.
than that is the lack of humanity. Put the deen aside. Put the
Yeah,
religious significance aside. Where's the
exactly.
humanity? Where's the humanity?
It's 2021. Like what's going on in Israel. Like it's complete. Like I don't want to come off as like I'm an anti-Semite, but these people are like these Zionists are animals.
This is
Like
another thing I don't understand. Why, if someone speaks about Israel, you're not anti-Semite, bro. You're not. Do speak about Israel. Speak up about Israel. How are they anti-Semites?
No, this is like because they're manufacturing this type of narrative. Like like you see during the protests, they started saying, "Oh my God, they're attacking Jewish people." But in my city, there was a guy who was a part of JDL. It's designated as a terrorist organization by the FBI. It's called the Jewish Defense League. The guy came with a knife and he was attacking people. And on the news they were trying to say, "Oh my God, these Palestinians are anti-Semites. They're attacking Jewish people for no reason." Like,
There's a lot. There's a lot of Jewish. There's a lot of Jewish, like people that have spoken out. A lot of people know a lot of them. There's like Rabbi David Weiss. You get it? He's very well known. Always out there every protest, speaking up against speaking up for Palestine, speaking up against Israel. And there's a couple more anyway. Noam Chomsky, he's always at the UN. Another Jew speaking up against things. Every single Jew that speaks says the exact same thing. The Zionist people have adopted and usurped.
Yes,
Jewish
big up
identity.
Sister Ifs in the building.
Understand?
Yeah,
So
listen, man.
people need to take the stigma of talking about Israel.
Huh?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to say one thing about this topic. I don't understand
Go
why
ahead.
we are discussing this. I mean, it has nothing to do with us at all. Israel versus. We're not Jews. We're not Arabs. None of our business.
We're human.
Yeah,
though.
but are you
We're
not
human.
Muslim, my
Forget
sister? Are you not Muslim?
We're human. Are you not human?
I am a Muslim. That doesn't mean that I have to be worried about what's going on all the way with those people. You get what I mean? Like,
Of course you do.
Yeah,
Of
of
course
course
you
you
do. It's
do.
one
What
of
do you
your
mean?
It's one of your duties to free the oppressed.
have our own problems. That's about
Sis, your mic, sis.
Sister, I know we have our own problems, but just because we have our own issues doesn't mean that we can't also talk about other issues
Show
going on in the world.
solidarity.
Like, yeah, this is the problem. Like, if you don't stand for something, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna fall for everything, sister. You have to have some backbone. You can't just say, "Oh,
okay, wait.
Why do we care? We're not Jews or Arabs. This is not our problem."
No, wait, hold on.
Like,
Look,
you're deflecting, Like, it's I don't know.
You're Somalia, right? You're Somali, right?
Yes.
Alhamdulillah. Listen. Well, look, do you remember a couple of years ago, Somalia went through a mad drought, and I feel like 250,000 people died.
Yes.
Do you remember what country helped us? What country helped us?
What country?
Turkey. They sent aid. They sent planes, medicine, and then later
They
on.
have wait. They have their own interests. They're not doing it because we're Muslim and we're brothers.
No problem.
It's not that.
Regardless of the agenda. No, regardless of the agenda. Imagine if they had that same mentality. That's them. Forget them.
They
Wait, how much
do
more?
have that.
How much more million people have died?
No, they're doing this to gain something. It's
No,
a
regardless
favor.
if they did.
We're gonna have. They think we're gonna have their back. You know, when they need us, and they're doing this just for that. That's what it's about.
Wait, what's the problem though with making friends and having alliances though? And all honesty, also I hear a lot of people chatting about like, oh, Turkey, they're trying to take advantage of us, this and that. Like, what possible advantage could Turkey gain from helping Somalia? Let's be honest.
No resources. That's what everyone thinks.
A
They don't need
lot,
our resources.
a lot. They do, bro. Come on, they're building the
Resources,
first.
coast,
Well, no, sit, my guy. They're the first to bid. You know, to what's it called, refine our oil. One of the first countries to take this contract. That's money,
No,
bro.
but you want to know why
There's-
I'd rather
there's a
work
lot
with
of them.
Turkey? No, you want to know why I'd rather work with Turkey instead of taking the crude oil and having it refined somewhere else. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna build a refinery in Somalia that we can use to employ other Somalis. So would it?
Let's not deflect anyway.
All right.
The original conversation we had with the sister was more important. This is what I'm trying to say to you. Put the deen aside, just the human factor alone. You do not have to go out your way today. I'm not telling you to go build orphanages in Gaza or anything. You get it? It's true we have our own problems, but showing solidarity with someone else's problems, it shows that we understand. We know where you're coming from. Look at the Batamara as well. You get it? We stand with you.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? You know what they call? You know what it called? Like, you know, this Gaza conflict. It's something that heats up every couple of 5 years. You know, there's always a conflict. You know what they call it? You know what the Zionists call it now? They call it mowing the lawn. That's literally what they call it. Every time the conflict starts, they say, "Hey guys, it's time to mow the lawn now." Like these are the type of people we're dealing with.
Yeah, I hear you, Usman. Sister If, what you see, you outside to say? Mike, man. Yo, Ifs.
Our mics are bugging out, huh?
Mike. Yeah, Mike's bugging out. Yeah, Usman. Oz, go for it. Repeat that for me again. What is this picture you got? Is it a cross and a... What's going on with this picture?
Yeah, it's the SYL flag back in the day.
So how comes it's got like a cross?
Yo, Sahib, listen, I know it has a cross, but at the time there was a lot of Christian Somalis, you know, that were orphans that were converted by the Italians and the Brits and whatnot. So it was kind of like, you know, to show religious solidarity because, you know, back then, like in the 50s and 60s, they were focusing on better things. You know what I mean? There wasn't really religious infighting. They weren't trying to, you know, say, oh, this guy's a, you know, kafir, this type of thing. You know, so I really respect the flag. The fact that they even made it like this, I don't know, it's impressive to me. I respect, you know, our
I don't even know about that, man. Thank you for even showing, man. I don't even know the wise.
These niggas, man, they were looking for bigger and better things. They weren't focusing on, you know, they wanted to uplift all Somalis. It didn't matter, you know, if this guy was a Christian or whatever. It's not that deep, in my opinion. But yeah, like, you know, what's going on in Palestine, when people say to me like, why should we care? It breaks my heart a little bit because I know that person, like, either they have their own issues or they just don't have any humanity whatsoever. It's kind of disgusting in my opinion.
No, you know it is in this, you know, in like society today, people have gotten so comfortable because most of our problems are first world problems. You understand? We've got so comfortable and so complacent in our life that these minor problems, when we see people going through mass suffering in the world, our minor problems are major to us. That's what I
What
mean.
about the Arab countries next to them?
Huh?
What about the Arab countries next to them?
What about them?
Listen,
They don't
Jordan.
do nothing.
They
What
listen.
can
You
they
need to
do?
understand
What can
these
they do?
countries. They're not free. You know, these countries they're being controlled literally still by the colonists. Like Jordan, they have to answer to the Brits. Saudi is a little bit more independent, but
Egypt, America, and the
I think
Brits.
yeah, Egypt is basically America's.
Wallahi, Saudi is not independent, bro.
No, the thing is, you need to understand, Saudi is independent, but they are so afraid of the entire
They
kingdom
are
just
far from independent.
collapsing on
They,
themselves. You know what happened? Listen, you know what happened last time? Okay, you know what happened? There was a conflict, I think, in Palestine in the 1975, and you know what happened a couple months later? He cut off all the oil to the west, and he
King
stopped selling.
Faisal. You
King
talk about
Faisal,
King
yes,
Faisal. Yeah, I know
yes,
about the
King
story.
Faisal. And
He was
then you
later
know
on
what happened?
assassinated by who?
Yes, one of his nephews came from
And he become king.
America,
And he become king.
no, he didn't become king, but he
No, Saffron,
assassinated him.
he started off the royal bloodline after that. You get it? His people.
Yeah,
He,
basically they
they fucked all up.
assassinated him for what he did because
Yeah.
he
He
showed
done a
power.
fatwa. He made a fatwa and he said that we're gonna go into Israel, blah 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 blah. America threatened to bomb the oil fields.
They are independent. They are
not
independent, but they're afraid because
They
they don't.
accepted it. They started to have cordial relations with Israel, bro. For the first time in history, like, oh, but
Yeah, okay. Here's the
they are
thing.
not independent, bro.
Listen, I am okay with a Jewish state, but there's a couple of things that I'm not okay with. The
Jewish
fact that
state,
they
where?
keep
Okay, where?
it's listen, Sahib, you need to understand it's already too late. What I want is for Palestinians and the Zionists to negotiate 1967 borders and move on with their fucking lives. Because
Okay.
regardless if they keep pushing, if the Palestinians keep pushing, if Hamas keeps pushing,
who's pushing?
They're just gonna annex the entire country, and it's gonna be game over.
Okay. Look, I'll give you the best analogy someone gave to me for the 1967. I think it was the Oslo Accord, didn't it?
Yeah.
You know what the analogy was?
Pardon?
The analogy that someone gave me, it was Israel and Palestine are sitting at a table with a pizza. And while they're talking about how they're going to divide up the pizza, they're eating up the pizza. You get it? That's what the 1967 Accord basically is. Do you understand? Israel had no intention of following through. They had zero intention of it. Why? Because you can tell. Shortly after, settlers moved into parts of Jerusalem. Do you understand?
No, do you know what the main cause though? What that happened? The prime minister at the time of Israel, he wasn't actually a bad guy. He really wanted to, settle the conflict. I think his name was Yitzhak something. They assassinated him.
But
And
that's neither here nor there. That's nothing to do with the Palestinians. Hamas didn't assassinate him. It wasn't the Palestinians.
No, it wasn't them. No, you're right. It was a right wing. It was a right wing Jewish radical.
Zionists within their soul, they had no intention of letting that 1967 Accord go ahead. There was no way it was gonna happen.
I agree with you, but the problem is right now something amazing is happening. It seems to me like independent media finally has some sort of power, and now everybody in the world is aware of what's going on in that area. Before it seemed to me like people were kind of ignoring it when I was younger.
The only way this is gonna work. The only way this is gonna work. The only way the Palestinians are gonna actually get any kind of retribution whatsoever is if the world does the same thing that they done to South Africa. You get?
Yeah, but we can't even do that. In America, what's so fucking crazy? In America, certain companies, they have to sign a contract. It's called an anti-BDS contract.
It's called a fealty contract.
You're not even allowed. Yeah, you're not even allowed to talk about like BDS, that type of thing.
Yeah,
you have
33 states, I think, passed a law. But
what's going on, bro?
It goes down to the people. Then it has to go down to the masses. You understand?
Yeah, man. Bro, this is, and the worst thing about it,
after everything that happened, you could not tell the Palestinian people not to resist.
Yo, the thing is, is this guy in the Muscusha fam? What's going on, bro?
I don't know. If someone, okay,
mute
your mic, my guy.
Is that Mahmoud?
Yo.
Yes,
mute
shit.
your mic, Sai.
Were you in the
Yes,
kitchen or
yes,
something?
yeah. What Shaka? But no, I had to just jump in quickly. It's a bit late down here. Basically,
No,
we was talking about how Somalis can't talk anything about, say anything about Palestine, as our problems are bigger than Palestine, Israel. The girl that jumped in, she had a few good points, yeah. Because I'm just gonna call out the hypocrisy of our community, yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Regarding the Muslim Ummah defending one another, yeah. 2006. Let me just go back not too long ago. 2006. I think Somali we finally had some peace, right? For about 6-7 months with the Islamic courts, right?
Yeah.
Who invaded us?
Ethiopia.
Christian Ethiopia, right? Christian Ethiopia. Let's add Christian to it, since we're talking about Islam and religions. Give me 1 second, bro. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me land. Trust me. I'll mute myself after this. Not one Muslim country, not one, has even thought, these, because a jihad normally by definition is when a invading non-believing country or non-believers in general comes to invade a Muslim land, right? This is exactly what happened to us in 2006, right? Now, nobody jumped in for us. No one even spoke for us, right? And here we are. I'm glad this day and age, people actually open their eyes and saying, oh, yeah, it's not a problem. It's not a problem, bro. I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah, can I be honest with you, brother? Can I be honest with you, brother?
I'm all ears, brother. That's it. That's all I want to say.
ICJ, it was a problem. I'm going to keep it real with you.
Whether it's a problem or not,
the reason you want to know, no. Listen,
yes,
I agree with you. Yes, of course. But the thing is, also, you need to understand the TPLF, they were America's stooge, okay? So also, I would not blame.
You're bringing politics into this now. We're talking about religion now, and the greater ummah.
This is what it is, though. Listen.
Yeah.
Hear it out, though, man.
All right. I'll mute myself. Don't worry.
No, the thing is, like, if the ICJ they really cared about Muslims, they wouldn't have splintered into Al-Shabaab and started killing them. So I don't know. It's kind of hypocritical.
I just want to say that the invasion wasn't because Ethiopians wanted to. It's because some kind of government in the Somalia, they asked.
They invited them. I know.
Yeah, so we did basically a favor. We risked our soldiers just for you guys to have a government.
No, stop.
But let's forget the politic part of it.
We're not talking atrocities as well.
We're going off. You can't just look at one side. You have to look at both sides.
No, brother. Ayo. Yeah. Listen, I was saying specifically, we're talking about the religion, right? How us as Muslims and the Ummah, we should speak. No, it was jihad. Because we were invaded by definition, it was a jihad, bro. Direct or indirect.
How were we invaded if the government at the time?
Our leader banging.
Okay. That's not invasion. Okay, but are they Christian? Yes or no? They invade us.
They're mixed.
It doesn't matter though.
It's not about
you're making it about religion. It's not about religion.
I know.
Okay, so now earlier someone said, as the Ummah, should we not defend the Muslims and Palestinians? Is that an Ummah? It's the same thing.
This is a genocide. You're comparing our state official bringing other soldiers into our country
I'm not interested in the detail. I'm interested in just a general point.
But we have to.
Did we get invaded by a Christian country? Yes or no? That's all I want to know.
It wasn't.
So we wasn't.
It's not invasion,
okay. Let's be in denial then.
Wallahi, it wasn't though.
Did they not land in our capital with their tanks?
Sahib,
and I also want to add that there were Somali soldiers in those.
There was.
It was like basically Somali and Ethiopian.
It was a joint.
soldiers.
Okay, yeah. If you want to get to, did the Ethiopian Christian country government, did their tanks not land in our capital, Mogadishu? Yes or no?
They did, but you're making it.
Did they not terrorize
our religion,
our
brother?
population?
It's not
about terrorize our population from the capital.
Wait, hold on a second.
Did they not terrorize a population, brother? Yes or no?
Stop shouting, bro, man. Bismillah, bro.
You're the one shouting, bro. I'm trying to make a point, but you're speaking over me,
man.
Because three people are speaking over me before I can even make a point.
Yo, let If speak. If.
Okay, everyone who knows, like, the most basic thing about Ethiopia knows that they are Christian. Like, it's the most obvious thing about them. So, yeah, it is a Christian country. The country is ruled by the Christian people. Muslims live there, but they're not the rulers. So, yes, it's a Christian country invading a Muslim country. Christian Ethiopia is invading Muslim Somalia. That's what happened.
God, bro, this is such a brain dead take, man.
me say something. Let me say something. Mohammed
Didn't
Jidda,
stand up.
that's true. Let me just say one thing, yeah. If Osmani, yeah, you're, it's cringy that you give off two shits about what's going on in Palestine, yeah. Did Palestinians ever give a shit when the Kenyans were massacring the Somalis in Garissa and Mandera when they did the Wagala massacre? Did they give a shit? Did they ever say, oh, the occupation on NFT, stop Kenya occupying northern frontier district of Somalia? Do you know how cringy it is, bro? There's Israelis that are right now saying, why do Somalis give a fuck about what's happening in Israel? Give a fuck about your 30-year civil war. This is what Israelis were
Wait,
saying.
hold on. Why can't I care about both? I don't get it.
What
Why
do you
can't
mean,
I
bro?
care about
Why are
both?
you sick, fam?
Why prioritize
you're so
one over the
cringy,
other?
bro.
Why can't I care about
It's
both?
so cringy, bro. Your people are dying,
Can I
bro.
just say something?
Brother,
You just said,
listen. If you think I'm cringe, that's okay because I
I
don't
didn't
want
call you any names. Sorry, my
somebody
brother.
like you
If I
to
did,
think
I apologize.
anything
I didn't
about
call
me,
you any
bro.
names. First of all. Secondly, you just said, why can't I care about both? Earlier, didn't you say we can't compare the two? So now you want to care about both. Which one is it, bro? Choose which one it is.
What do you mean?
You're just going in a circle.
Are you listening to yourself?
Exactly. Palestinian first. That's all it is.
You know what? Do you know that guy? Do you know that guy that sang a song? There was
You
a
know
guy that
what's
sang
so
a song.
funny? Israelis and Palestinians, they see someone like you, like a Somali person, they will literally like work together to be racist against you because you're African, and they consider you to be black. Well, I don't.
Exactly.
I would consider us.
Listen,
but, to them,
sister,
we look black.
I'm happy people open their eyes. That's what I'm saying.
Listen, you know what's so funny? You're talking to somebody who's already actually been to Palestine, okay, the occupied
That's good
territory.
for you, bro.
I've been to Ramallah. When I went there,
I let him finish.
listen, when I went there, all the Palestinians showed me a lot of love, okay? No, I didn't experience any racism. So right now you're just waffling. You just want to make up a hypothetical situation to make yourself feel better.
Bro,
So
you're
what
just
are you talking about?
So
You're just talking shit now.
Right? You didn't.
You're
Because
just
you was a
talking
tourist.
shit now.
You can't talk about the native black people there. Yes or no?
Listen.
brother?
Even if they were racist, listen. Even if they were
why do you care
racist,
about what
who
you care about
cares?
Palestinians? Why do you care about Palestinians, bruv? Your people are dying, you're getting genocided in Somalia. Palestinians don't give a shit.
Why are you so upset that everyone cares about Palestine? Why do you care
Why
so
are you
much?
making it seem like I'm putting Palestinians over Somalis? I'm not.
My point is,
Why
we
does it
have
hurt
a
you
lot
so
of
much?
shit. We have a lot. I'll tell you why, yeah. Somalis, they were protesting in Somalia and Mogadishu. They were protesting against for Palestinians. They were protesting, right? Somalis have never ever protested. No, Somalis have never protested once, yeah, against the Wagala massacre, the Garissa massacre. They haven't protested Ogaden independence, but they protest for Palestinians. Do you see the problem in priorities right there? If they protested against Amisom, if they protested for NFT independence,
You're so
if they
pissed about
protest.
it, why don't you start it? It hasn't been done before. Why don't you implement it?
No, but that's my point. That's my point, though. If I see,
people will follow.
Listen, brother. I want you. Listen, brother. I want you to go. Listen.
One at a time, please. People talk from Palestine. Why don't you highlight it and say,
let me tell you why. Let me tell you something, yeah. The reason why it bothers me, yeah, is because I know why they're protesting. They're protesting for religious reasons. They believe that the Palestinian land is a holy land, is more important than Somalia. They believe that these territories are more important than them. They believe
Not just the
that these
territories,
things-
brother. Not just the territories. The people also. Even the
Yeah,
people are
the
more
people,
important than us.
yeah. This is my thing.
You're right.
Wallahi, bro.
And the
Wallahi,
people
bro.
as well.
There was a Somali guy. Wallahi, there was a Somali guy that wrote on Twitter. There was a Somali guy that wrote on Twitter. He wrote on Twitter this year. He said, Al-Aqsa is more important than my mother, than the whole of Somalia, than the whole of Rahma. Do you know how cringy? Do you know how cringy? Do you know how cringy this is, bro? The guy said,
brother,
one
brother,
pep.
why are you
He said
taking
one
niggas
pep.
on Twitter seriously, bro?
Bro, listen, bro.
Why are you taking niggas on Twitter seriously, bro? This is real life, man.
Osmani, this is Somalis. This is the Somali. These are the Somalis with this mindset that gives me problems. Yeah, they're giving a fuck.
Bro,
Yeah,
do you know how small the minority
stop cutting me,
is?
bro.
You know
Stop
how
cutting me,
small
bro.
that minority is?
Stop cutting me, bro. Stop cutting me. Yeah,
Like, why are you crying over this, bro?
Wait,
You're
bro.
getting so heated for no reason.
Wait, bro. Israelis, yeah, on Clubhouse. Everyone knows about Clubhouse, yeah. Israelis on Clubhouse, yeah. They were saying, why do Somalis give a shit about Israel and what's going on there? Give a fuck about your 30-year genocide. How are foreigners telling you to get your priorities straight? Foreigners are telling us to get our priorities. You know how embarrassing that is, fam. You got people making songs.
Listen,
Is there
Why
Wallah,
evidence?
that's
Is
actually
there
false.
evidence
That's
to squash the narrative?
Wallahi bilay, that's ebb. Wallahi bilay, that's ebb. If
Listen,
you
brother,
want to say
brother,
whatever,
do you
What do you
care?
mean?
Listen,
You just
listen,
fought
listen.
for the
Why do you
agenda.
care
You
about
just
them?
fought for
Why
the
do you care
agenda.
about what they think?
what do you mean?
That's
I
the
don't give a
biggest
fuck
problem,
about
bro.
them. I don't give a
Why
fuck.
do you care about?
I
Listen,
care about
how old
Somalis.
are you? No, 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 no.
I
Hold
care
on.
about
Let me
Somalis,
speak. Let me speak
bro.
1 second without
You're
interrupting
giving
Let the
a
me.
guy
fuck
speak,
about
brother. Yeah.
Palestine,
Listen,
bro.
yo, listen.
Let him
Why
respond,
do
bro.
you care about what other people are saying on social media? Are you fucking 12 years old, bro? Is this fucking high school?
Bro,
Grow the
is this
fuck
what I
up.
mean, bro? You're not saying
Some
shit.
of the
Bro,
hang
did you
on,
hear what
brother.
I
Some
said?
of
Did you hear what I said? I said there are people with Somalis with the mindset and they're on Twitter and they're getting
Yes,
likes,
it's
yeah?
a small
There were Somalis,
minority.
there were
It's a small
Somalis. Listen, no, it's not a
minority.
minority, it's not a minority. Because if I
Yes,
ask
it
you
is.
right now, is Al-Aqsa more important than Somalia, you will say Al-Aqsa is more important than Somalia. So
yeah.
that is a problem, bro. So don't say
For
it's
me?
not you. You probably have the
Why don't
mindset.
Why don't you ask me the question? Why don't you ask me the question?
Okay, is
Ask me.
Masjid Al-Aqsa more important than Somalia?
No.
Then why are you
Okay.
complaining? So you have the mindset. You exactly have the mindset.
I'm a human being
Listen,
and I
we're
care
here
about other
for
humans
dialogue, brother.
all over. It
I
doesn't
understand
matter
these
if you're
brothers.
white, black, Arab, Somali, Habashi. I don't give a shit. If people are getting genocided for no reason and there's evil
Listen,
going
bro.
on,
Listen,
I'm
bro.
gonna care about it.
Okay, wait.
So
Look,
like,
can we talk? Can we first get our people to stop being genocided? Get our house in order, and then once we got a house
And
in
then
order,
worry about other people.
we
That's
can
all
look
I'm
out
saying.
for other people. But for now, we got nothing in order, bro. You got
listen,
Then we can
Ethiopian
look
Somalis.
basically.
Ethiopian Somalis being genocided constantly for 30 years. We don't even know the
Basically,
demographics. We don't even know the
basically, brother.
demographics of their
Then we can
anymore.
look for this. Then we can look for this fictional ummah that people are always referring to.
listen, I agree with you guys.
There is
So
no
hold on,
ummah.
hold on,
There's
hold
no
on.
ummah, bro. There's
Listen,
no
listen,
ummah. It's
Somali.
fake.
Yo. Somalis ain't
There is
black.
no ummah.
First of
Listen,
all, I agree with you. The
we were
ummah
talking about Somalia.
is
We
in
were talking about Somalia for 3
shambles.
hours.
Okay. No. G, let me respond to him. First of all, listen. My bad. I didn't mean to get heated, brother. But at the same time, I hate it when people put words in my mouth and they try and, predict what my thoughts are. These are not my thoughts. I love Somalia.
Forgive me.
Inshallah,
Forgive
we
me.
will all come together and unite and, uplift all the Somali people. Okay, that's my ultimate goal. Okay,
That's
but
my
at the same
that's my
time,
ultimate goal as well, though.
listen,
But
at the same time, I can't be a hypocrite and ignore genocide going on in another place, and at the same time cry about what's happening in my country too, because then I'm going to be the people who, you think I am. You know what I
you're
mean?
not a
That I only
hypocrite,
care
bro.
about
You're
that.
not a hypocrite. Okay, look, bro. Let's be
Can I
real,
get?
yeah.
Can I get in? Can I get in, please? Can I get in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello. Listen,
Go.
well, look, this live stream's been going on for almost 5 hours. For majority of the time, we're talking about Somalia. We was two Ethiopian brothers talking about their discussion, and then for the brief moment now, we've only been speaking about Palestine.
Yeah,
For you to automatically think by jumping in a conversation about this point, and you see the title of the open mic, it was Somali issues. Do you understand? We were speaking about Somalia predominantly this whole time. This is something that is happening in the world. That's trusting happening in the world, and we're just showing solidarity with. Do you understand? And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't understand I don't understand why there's this anti.
It's not that, bro.
Palestine. I don't
It's
get
not
it.
that, bro. It's just Annika. We've got like problems, yeah.
You see what I'm doing? We're doing hard
I hear your perspective, but I completely
about
understand where
Parliament.
you're coming from. I completely understand where you're coming from, yeah. But I'm just saying, bro, wouldn't it be a bit yeah, that Israelis are telling you to prioritize your shit properly, yeah, before you get involved in their shit. Well, like, you know what I mean?
I heard you the first time.
Cool.
Do you know why?
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
So do you know why? Do you know why they're pushing this mad narrative on social media and pushing these mad messages on social? Do you know why they're doing it? Do you know why? Okay.
Why, bro? Why?
Because right now, for the first time in years, Israel does not control the narrative no more because of stuff like social media and independent news outlets and whatnot. The real figures and the real news is coming out onto the world, and they can't control the narrative, so they're working overtime to make people forget about this whole dispute that's going on in Israel. You get it?
Let me say something.
Listen.
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
not. Look, so hold on. Let me I'm not telling the people by no means necessary. I'm not telling the Somali people pack up your bags today. Yeah, half of you don't touch down in Gaza, the other half go touch down in the West Bank. We're gonna help the Palestinians who die. Understand? But us, as that understand the matter, we should be the first people that can see the people debating. So whether they spoke for us or not, I'd be like, them people, what's happening to them is wrong. Because we know what being wrong is. You get? That's all I've just said for the Somali people.
I know. You're
That's
looking
something
out.
to be proud
You're
of,
looking
not
out.
to
You're
shout.
looking
No,
out.
you're right.
Yeah.
But you're one thing you're right about. There is crazy things that's happening in Somalia and has happened in Somalia that we need to deal with. Me and Kyle were speaking about earlier about mental health being a big factor in Somalia. You get it? Due to mass 30 years of war and whatnot. You get it? That's probably on the light end of the problems we need to deal with. You get it?
Yeah.
So you're right on that end, but at the same time, bro, do not
That's
take
what we're
away
saying, bro. Akalamani.
our form of solidarity. You get what? You get it? That's what makes
I
us
understand.
us.
I
Us
understand that,
people,
but what? Yeah, but I understand. But what do you think, bro? When like for example, the Arabs themselves, they've got their own they've actively destabilized Somalia in itself. If you look at the Emiratis, right? The Emiratis, they actually fund terrorism, bro, in Somalia. Yeah, you got the Saudis funding extreme ideology, which is Wahhabism in Somalia. You got them putting us down. Do you know why they're putting us down? No, but do you know why these Arabs are putting us down, bro? They're putting us down because we've got oil. Yeah, they don't want us to come into the oil business. Do you understand? They've never.
Once again, I don't think you jumped into the podcast late. Early on in the podcast will be a case started off. These are things that we mentioned that we have a lot of adults inside Africa, outside Africa, and not only externally within Somalia itself. We know a lot of people that is benefiting from the destabilization of Somalia. You get it? We already
GE,
spoken
brother.
about these things that we've spoken about, and these are
Yeah,
things
my
that
brother GE. You know, it's not what you said, bro. I think it was the other brother who started this whole thing when he just jumped in. He goes, I'm hearing about Somalia saying we should focus on ourselves, etc. I've been listening to you, brother. You said nothing wrong, and you continue. I understand where you're coming from, but the other brother who jumped in and straight away he goes, I'm hearing that Somalis are saying, we shouldn't jump in for. He kicked the whole thing off, bro. I mean, he didn't say anything.
Well, first of all,
hold
on, pause. Let me respond real quick. First of all, I didn't start that. The only reason I came in is because people in the comments are saying, why do we care about these Arabs? Why should we care about what's going on in Palestine? The reason, and my response was, listen, you have to stand for something, or else you're gonna fall for everything.
Yeah, but we stand for ourselves.
You need listen, I agree. First of all, we should stand for ourselves. But at the same time, listen, why did we support Eritrea against Ethiopia when they were trying to what's it called?
But that was because but look,
when they were trying to become independent.
Yeah, but
why did we support South Africa during the apartheid?
But those are on our continent. They are on our continent. They affect us indirectly. They are on our continent, bro.
Israel and Palestine is connected.
We have nothing to do
with
the Middle East.
Too.
But we don't have nothing to do with the Middle East.
No,
we're not in the Middle East, though. We're not in the Middle East, bro. That's my point. The Middle East, bro. Any country in the Middle East, they have to have a position.
Listen,
brother, we're not in the Middle East, bro.
We live in a global village. We live in a global village. Okay, the world has never been more connected than it is today. We should care about everything going on in the world. Don't just don't be like narrow-minded and just think about one thing.
Well, I think we should. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Somalia should I believe Somalia should actually, in fact, recognize Israel and do business with Israel instead of Palestine. That's what I believe.
That's wrong. Then you're enabling what's going on. You're enabling what's going on. You're rewarding them. You're rewarding them for genociding and stealing land.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're doing business with all these Western nations who've done the same.
What do you mean? With the Arabs, why do we owe loyalty to the Arabs? Why do we have any omen of loyalty to the Arabs? The Arabs have been destabilizing our country.
It's not about loyalty.
It's
about morality. It's about morality.
It's a two-way street. Respect is a two-way street, bro. They fucked our shit up. The Arabs, they fucked our shit up.
Listen, okay, first of all, can I respond real quick? Listen. Why are you comparing the Emiratis to Palestinians? What did the Emiratis and Palestinians why are you?
They're all Arab, bro. They're all Arab. They're all on the one page, bro.
Bro, yeah, I get they're all Arab, but do you think Palestinians are pro-Emirati?
Oh, okay.
No,
even if they're not pro-Emirati,
they're not a monolith.
What did they ever say for the Ogadennian genocide? What did they ever say for the NFD genocide? Why do we owe them loyalty, bro? They don't stand up.
Okay, let me tell you something. Did you know that PLO used to train Somali soldiers in Palestine? Did you know that?
What did South Africa say?
No, hold
Bro,
on, hold
what
on.
is
Let
it?
me ask. I'm asking you something. Did you know PLO used to train SNM soldiers?
When
Did
was
you know
this? When
that?
was this? SNM.
Back.
SNM. What did you say?
Yes,
What did you
yes,
say?
yes.
No, wait, what did you
SNM.
say? SNM is not Somali National Army. It's Somaliland militia. It's Somaliland. It's
I
Somaliland
know,
military.
I
That's
know, I
a
know.
secessionist government. So that means they were actively splitting up Somalia. They
The
didn't help
country.
Well,
Yeah.
Somalia.
they
What
weren't.
are
No,
you
They're
but
talking
they
fighting.
about?
did.
They're fighting
What are you
No,
against
but
talking
you
Arabs.
need
about?
to understand. No, but
That
you need
makes
to
it even
understand.
more of op. That makes them even more
Bro.
of op,
This
bro.
is the
They
problem. No,
supported a
this is the
secessionist
problem.
regime.
This is the
Don't talk,
problem.
bro.
You don't know the history. First of all, SNM, they
Oh,
didn't start as a secessionist militia, okay?
Bro, why are you talking, bro?
SNM, bro,
Bro,
can I speak without you interrupting for
we
one
had
second,
one that
guys?
got. We had
Please,
one
bro.
army, bro.
Bro, please, just for 1 second, bro. Listen, SNM didn't start off as a secessionist group, okay? What they wanted to do was overthrow Siad Barre, which I support wholeheartedly, okay? Every militia group
Which the
that
Kufr
banded
supported.
together to overthrow Siad Barre, they're all heroes in my view,
Bro,
okay?
why
The
you look at
Forget
SNM
look?
now,
about SNM.
listen, the SNM now and the SNM back then is not the same, okay?
Bro,
I'm gonna
listen,
keep it
So,
real
listen,
with you.
listen, bro, listen. We all know, yeah, we all know that SNM didn't want to be a part of Somalia. It was to break. It was a breakaway militia. Yeah, I don't support Siabar. I
AD
don't
was a
have
part of
nothing
SNM.
to do.
Bro,
Huh?
that's not
AD.
true. You don't
AD was a part
you're
of SNM.
trying.
AD. It was AD.
And AD
Was
wasn't part of
AD
SNM.
part of
AD
SNM.
wasn't part of SNM. He wasn't part of
He
SNM.
was fighting alongside them. Fighting
No,
alongside
no, no,
them.
no,
Fighting
no, 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 no.
alongside them.
Let me explain. He wasn't part of SNM. The whole mission was to fuck up Siabar, Hawis, Darod, even some people that wanted to get Siabar out of power, innit? Because no one wanted him in power, innit? So he went on a mad thing on the Isaq, then he went on a mad thing with the Hawis. But SNM, they always wanted a separate state. You can't
Bro,
deny that.
that's not true, bro. This is the problem. People they don't know history.
No,
SNM didn't
where do
start
you get
off
that
as a
from? Where do you get that
secessionist
from?
group, bro.
Regardless, man, they're a
This is
different country
this is
Regardless,
the
now.
regardless,
biggest
they didn't do
problem.
shit. They didn't do shit for
No,
Somalia. Yeah? They didn't
no,
do
you
shit
can't
for
just,
Somalia.
bro. You can't
Regardless,
just
they didn't do
deflect.
shit.
Bro,
They
listen,
didn't do
listen,
shit. They
listen.
didn't do
You can't
shit.
listen,
Okay,
bro.
look,
You
wait.
can't just
I mean,
deflect. You can't make a claim. You can't make a claim like that and then deflect all of a sudden and say it doesn't matter. It does matter. SNM did not start off as a secessionist group. This is
Bro,
important.
listen, bro.
I hate it when people try to lie about history, man.
Bro,
Come
we
on.
had one army, bro. Listen, at the start we had one army, yeah. It's not like they were training our central army, yeah. They
Wait,
trained
who was controlling the army
rebels.
though?
They
What are
trained
you
they
talking
trained.
about? Who's controlling the army?
I'm not talking. Listen, I'm talking about when Somalia was good. We had this good army, everything, right? It's not like they trained us then. You're moving like they helped us. They were helping us on a
They didn't do
matic.
anything for us, man.
They just funded a separate militia, which was SNM, yeah, which went on a matting, yeah, and actually was wanted to separate from Somalia, yeah, and it wasn't just them that were
Is that
rebels,
why
yeah.
you're against Palestine?
It's not that I'm no. It's not that I'm against Palestine. It's that we have no loyalty. Oh, we don't owe loyalty to the Arabs. He's trying to say.
It's not about owing loyalty.
He's trying to say that
bro.
we owe something to the
No,
Palestinians.
wallahi,
No, I'm
you're
not,
Shit.
bro.
owe
Yo,
them
this is what I
loyalty.
hate.
Wallahi,
Why are
we
you
don't.
listen? Why are you putting
No.
words into my mouth? I never
Wallahi,
said
you're
Okay,
we
right.
so
We
what
owe
was the
don't.
any
point of bringing that
loyalty.
up? What was the point of bringing that up? I'm saying we got nothing to do with them. You're saying, oh, but they trained this and this and that. What do you mean by that then?
We don't have
Because
to,
you're
bro. We
no,
don't have
because
to
your
have anything
original
to do.
claim is
We don't have
you were saying the Arabs they didn't give a shit about us back then. What did Palestinians do for us? That's what you said. So I responded and I gave you something that they
That's
did
not
for
shit,
us.
bro. That's nothing, bro. That's nothing.
Bro, this is the problem, bro. People they make claims and yo, bro, I don't even know, man. Like
No,
That's
Somalis,
nothing, yeah. That's
Somalis
nothing.
aren't black. So do you think like just because they didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter, like just regular, innocent people, if they're suffering, it doesn't matter where they are.
It's not
still,
that. It's not that. It's not that. It's just what
But
I
it's happening
all
all
I'm
over
saying
the
is.
world, bro.
All I'm saying is, yeah.
Bro.
We got nothing, yeah, to do what's got on that area. My family. You got Israelis telling us to prioritize your shit. That's the
But
most
what do you
embarrassing
tell
thing.
us?
no, fuck
When a
the
poor
You have
people,
Israelis,
to tell us
bro.
this.
when
Don't
poor
listen
You
to
have to
them,
tell us
bro.
this.
Why are you listening to them?
no, it's not
Why
about
do you
listening to
care
them, bro.
about what they
No,
say,
it's
man?
it's
You
not.
care about listen 1 second. You care more about what the Israelis think than actual Somalis, bro. Why the fuck do you care about
No, because
Israelis and what
somebody
they
they're
have to say,
telling the
bro?
truth, bro.
What the
They're
fuck?
saying to us, give a
What do you
shit
mean
about
they're
your.
telling the truth?
They're saying, bro. They listen to me. They're saying to me, yeah. Look, is it normal that your house is burning and then you want to go into another person's house and try to help them? Help your own fucking yard, and then you help other people.
First
You
of
can't
all,
go.
listen, you need to understand right now in Somalia, yes, 10 years ago, shit was fucked up. But right now, Somalia is actually moving forward. Al Shabaab, they're on their last legs. They're gonna be wiped out very soon. Okay,
Yeah, but
But
we
at the
still got
same time,
foreigners. We still got foreigners. We've still got foreigners. Yeah, recently Kenyans they bombed a place in Somalia. Right now, the main thing that we were going to talk about is that what the Kenyans did on airstrikes in the Gedo region of Somalia. We've got so many problems, bro, and you want us to get us involved? We don't have nothing to do with Middle East. We're not even in the Middle East. We should rather trade. What do you think is more beneficial? Trading with Israelis who are more developed, a first world country, or a third world Palestinians who we don't owe any loyalty to, and they also call Somalis Abids. What do you want, bro? Arabs, they call
first of
Somali
all,
Escort
listen.
Abid.
Can I
Don't lie,
keep
bro.
it honest with you? I would never listen. It's not a good thing at all to even get involved with Israel. Maybe in the near future, when there's finally peace in the region, of course we can recognize them as a state. We do a little trade, but at the same time, I don't want to have too many deep ties with Israel. You
But
don't
we're
even know.
suffering though.
Listen,
Look, we're suffering.
Israel is not Israel. You need to understand is a
We can
satellite.
boost.
Listen to
Yeah.
me. Israel is a satellite so that America and Western powers can monitor the Middle East and Africa as a region. That's what you do. You know how many ties Mossad has with African
Bro,
countries,
look,
how they're
yeah.
monitoring what's going on in the region,
I,
giving information, selling information to America and the West. Bro, I would not want to listen. What you're saying now is you want Somalis after we have a established state is like suicide. Having
no, but
Mossad
look.
and
Let
all
me
of them
tell you what's
involved with
suicide.
us.
Let me tell you what's suicide. Yeah, we're fucking up our own. We're fucking up our own chance of boosting our own economy for Arabs. You see, we can't recognize Israel because of this. Even Turkey
What
recognizes Israel.
economy? What economy?
Turkey recognizes Israel. Turkey recognizes Israel and does trade with Israel, but yet Somalis can't trade with Israel. Sudan recognizes Israel, but we can't trade with Israel. Moroccans recognize Israel, but we can't trade with Israel. Do you know how stupid that sounds?
First of all,
There's Arab countries that are
you're
boosting the
talking
economy
about
with this.
trading. You're talking about trading. We don't even have a functioning economy, brother. Let's build our economy first, and then we can talk about trading.
I'm saying the
You're
whole
thinking
point.
about
You're
you're
abstaining.
thinking way
Your
in the
point.
future.
No. This is my point. Yeah, the Somalis they say we will never recognize Israel. We abstain from the recognition of Israel. Yeah, when this is actually not in their benefit, and it will actually be in their benefit to recognize Israel. Ethiopia
On that
recognizes.
part I do agree. Yo. If
it's like
UAE or Sudanese or other, accept Israel, it's like
It's like
why not?
Somalis. They're not allowed. The Arabs are telling them, Subhanallah, you can't recognize Israel. When they're in halfway, they're literally in bed with Israel. The Arabs are in bed with Israel, and they're telling you, Somalis, you cannot recognize Israel.
Listen,
they don't want nothing good for Somalia. Wake up,
listen.
bro. We have to have our
I'm
own
not
agenda.
against. Listen, I'm not against. Listen, I'm not against recognizing Israel as a state. First of all, I believe the Yehud, they should have their own homeland, their own state. But at the same time, we can't reward them, especially in a moment like right now, recognizing them for genocide. That's just fucked up.
Okay, but let me tell
You know
you
what I'm
something.
saying?
Let me tell you something. Yeah, let me tell you something. Yeah, if you chat to a Jew or an Israeli, yeah, I'm not saying I believe what they're doing to the Palestinians is okay. I'm not saying that, but I just don't give a fuck. It doesn't concern me. I have my own problems to worry about. I believe I should put Somalia first. But if you ask if you listen to the Israeli side of the story, yeah, they say that this was their land and they got conquered by Arabs and their people were paying jizya. All of this stuff, yeah. Even
Bro,
though
oh my
I'm just
God,
saying.
this is
I'm just saying.
This is what I'm saying. This is Israeli propaganda. First of all, there were no
They did, bro.
Jews.
They
There
got
was only
conquered, bro.
listen.
They
There
got conquered,
was
bro.
the Jews. Listen,
Yeah,
the Jews,
that part
listen,
it is true, man. They
bro.
didn't get
No,
conquered.
Ayale, it's not true because you want to know why? The Romans are the ones who kicked out the Jews, okay? And you know what happened? We kicked out the Romans.
Yeah,
the
but no, but
Byzantines.
but
So what
this
are
is
you
my point.
talking about?
That's my point. That's what.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
It's still their
So
land. It was
I
still their
have
land,
to.
bro.
Please, bro. Please let me finish. Yes, it was their land 2,000 fucking years ago, bro. They got kicked out how many fucking
I
times,
don't care.
okay?
I don't really care. I don't care if the Arabs have it. I don't
No,
care
they
if
still
the
existed
Palestinians have it.
when the
No,
when
they exist.
the
But the biggest
Ottoman
problem
were
is
there. They still existed during the Ottoman too.
no. But you want to know why they existed after the Reconquista in the what's it called, Spanish Andalusia? They kicked out 300,000 Yehuds, okay?
But was
And you
it
know
their
what
land?
happened?
Was it their land or Walalo?
Oh my God! Listen,
You
boy,
agree?
listen.
You agree? It's their land, isn't it?
Listen, it was their land 2,000 years ago.
But it was.
Listen,
But they got kicked out. They got kicked out, right? They got oppressed and they
bro,
got kicked out, and
they
then they
got
got
kicked
oppressed
out
by the Arabs.
multiple times. Listen,
But did they get oppressed by the Arabs as well?
Don't say they got pressed by the Arabs. That's history revisionism, okay?
But yo,
That's not fucking true.
They did.
Usmani,
No,
do you know
they
what
didn't,
the
bro. You need
meaning
to
of
look at
Palestine
history.
means?
Jews were paying jizya, bro. They were paying tax, bro. They
I-
literally.
I-
they
yo,
say
Let me just ask him. Do you know the meaning of the Palestine? It basically is a tribe that came from Greek.
Yes, I know.
The
They're from like the Greek islands and shit, and they settled in the area. Yeah, I
So
know.
they're not indigenous as well, too. You know, so you can't say, oh, the
Yeah, but the Yehud,
Ottomans only kicked out the
if we use
the
that
Jews. You know,
basis, if we use that basis though, the Yehuds are not indigenous to Israel either, because you know what happened. If you know, listen, what did Moses do to the Canaanites? Do you know history? What happened?
yo, that's for me too way far back. You know, I think the
Yeah, but you're talking about their claims, which is way far back too.
no.
Yeah,
The Palestine is during. You mentioned the Romans. You know, it's during the Romans.
the Romans, they created. I think
No,
it was,
no, that's not true. Listen,
was it the
during the
British that
time,
created Palestine? The British,
no,
they said
oh my
it's
God,
it's
bro.
like they created Palestine means conquerors, isn't it? It means conqueror. So
Yeah,
Bro,
from the
this
Greeks.
is
there.
the problem. People they don't really they don't know
Well,
what
I
happened
could
in
forget
history,
Osmani.
bro. There
Osmani,
was a
forget.
kid. Listen. During the time when the Canaanites and the Philistines were there, those were the only two people there at the time. The Yehuds came after. They wiped out the Philistines. They wiped out the Canaanites, and they assimilated the remaining people that were left
So you're
there
saying
to
that
their culture.
Palestinians were there before them?
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't, bro. Jews were
Yes,
there.
they were. Look at
Even in
history,
Islam,
bro.
even in Islam, yeah. Even in Islam, it's written in the Quran everywhere, yeah, that Allah favored the children of Israel, yeah, and He established Israel for them. Musa alayhi salam was an Israeli, yeah. These
Yeah,
people were,
and then they lost
it was
favor,
their
and then
land.
they
Yeah,
lost
they lost.
favor.
They got banished. Allah banished them from the land.
Yes, and
Allah,
then they lost
but it was
favor.
their land.
So
It was their land. That's the point.
yeah,
was
but
their
then
land.
they lost. Yeah, but listen, you
Yeah,
see,
exactly.
this is
Exactly, that's my point.
fam.
So even the Quran
Bro,
it goes against you.
are you an Israeli agent, bro? What
I'm not
the
an Israeli. I'm not an
what the fuck
Osmani. I'm
is
not
going on, bro?
Usmani, I'm not an Israeli. I don't care if the Arabs have Palestine. I don't care if the Jews have it. But at the end of the day, I put Somali's interest first.
Bro,
I
you know
want
what's
Somalia
so
to be the
wild?
best. That's
Bro,
it.
I just can't believe it. Like you brought in like a fucking ayah how you know they were favored, but then you ignored the part that they lost favor and they got kicked out.
I just
You
said,
can't do that, bro.
I just said to you, that was my point. You didn't even refute my point. My point still stands. I said to you, they had the land. Allah gave them the land. It was their land, and then they did something wrong, so Allah banished them. I just said that Allah kicked them out the land. Yes.
Okay, so then why are you okay with what they're doing?
Was it their land? Was it their land? Yes, it was. But do I give a fuck? No, I don't. I don't give a fuck whether it's their land or it's not their land, but it was their land. Factually, it was their land, but I don't care. I really don't care.
The big problem,
I don't care if the Arabs have it.
No.
I don't care if they have it. But my point is, you as a Somali who lives in Africa, who is from Africa, Israelis are telling you, stop talking about them and fix your own country. And that's embarrassing.
I don't give a fuck about what Israelis
you know how
have to
embarrassing
say.
it is, bro? That's
Listen,
Somali, they're protesting.
bro, you feel embarrassed. Listen, you want to know why you feel
Palestine,
embarrassed,
Palestine.
bro? You want to know why you feel?
Palestine,
You want to know why you
Palestine.
feel embarrassed, bro? Because your iman is low and you have low self-esteem.
I don't
fucking
have
listen
you, man,
to these
bro. I
Yahud.
don't have you, man, bro.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Well, yo, man,
but listen,
it's
brother.
not
Listen,
that
brother.
deep, man. I don't know why you
Listen,
guys
brother.
think it's
Listen. Listen. Wallah, I'm a little heated, but at the same time, listen, I respect what you have to say, brother. Okay. I see your point of where you're coming from. Yes, I get it. But at the same time, I want Somalis to have a sense of morality. I don't want them to see injustice going on in the world and think that it's
But
okay.
someone would argue against you. What do you think about the injustice that was done to the Jews by the Arabs, Muslims, by making them pay the jizya? What do you think of that? And actually forcing some of them were even forced into Islam. They had to try to choose whether to pay the jizya or to be killed. What do you think about that?
Brother, do you live in the West right now? You live in the UK, no?
I live in the Netherlands, brother.
Okay, you live in the Netherlands. Do you pay tax?
I'm joking, bro. I live in the UK.
Do you pay tax? You pay tax, no?
Huh?
You pay tax, no?
Yeah.
So you're paying jizya right now. You don't have a problem with that.
No. You made the difference. See, this is what I mean. Jizya, yeah. See, if you want to know what jizya is, bro. Jizya is like there's tax. They had to pay two different things. They pay the tax of the Sultan. All Muslims they'll pay tax, yeah. But Jews will have to pay an extra tax, which was jizya. And there will also be, that's what they would have to pay. There will have to be something for jizya for not accepting Islam, and they'll be second-class citizens. So don't try to change.
Do you know how you're acting as if like the jizya was robbing these people of their entire wealth. The jizya was a small amount of
Still,
money,
bro.
my friend.
Still
No,
what? So
listen,
what?
listen, brother,
You
brother.
conquered
The
them.
jizya,
You conquered them. They conquered them,
bro.
and they forced to pay the jizya. What's about
First
that?
of all,
I don't agree with
the
that.
amount of the amount of Yahuds that lived in Palestine after the Arab conquest was only 3%. It was only 3% Yahud, brother. They weren't even all like this claim as if like all the Yahuds were there at the time and the Arabs kicked them out. That's not true. The Romans already kicked them out at the time. They banished them.
Listen,
We had nothing to do with
right now,
we took-
right now,
listen,
yeah.
we took
Right now, we're talking
Byzantine
about
lands.
Palestine. Right now, we're talking about Palestine and Israel. It does. I really don't give a fuck. I told you that already. Let's stick to Somalia, innit? Because all I wanted to say to you, yeah, was just to bring you an opposite view about injustices in the area. We shouldn't be
Listen,
talking about it because it doesn't concern me. I don't give a fuck.
no,
My people
brother,
are dying.
this is the trap, though. This is the trap. Geopolitics is like a chess game, brother. If you ignore what's going on in any part of the region, if one day you may not think it's possible, but it's gonna come and bite you in the back. And in my opinion, I'd rather have a stable
Bro, let's be real.
Palestinians. It's in
Let's be
our
real. Let's be
benefit
real.
to have a
No, it's not. It's
stable
not. It's not
Palestinian
in our
state.
benefit. It's not in our benefit. It's
Yeah,
not in our
yes, it
benefit.
is. It's in our benefit.
Palestinians didn't give a fuck about Somalia. That's one. And I think it would actually be in our benefit to trade with Israel. That's what I believe. I believe we should start
First of all,
normalizing
we don't even have
relationship
a
with Israel.
listen. We don't even
Yeah,
have a
you know
functioning
deep down.
economy, brother.
You know deep down. You know
We
deep down.
can't.
Exactly, that's my point. That is my point. We don't have a functioning shit. We're fucking dying, and you want to talk about fucking Palestine?
Oh my God, brother! This is the biggest. This is a trap that you're playing
Not a
into
trap.
right now.
It's not
It's
a
a
trap.
fucking trap that you're being played
Not a
into, brother.
trap. It's not a
Listen.
trap. Wallah, it's not a trap.
If we
أنا
show
dadkaygu فكرنا ما فهمتي dadka Soomaalida I'm looking out for them. Yeah, I'm looking out for what's my
Listen,
people's interest.
I agree.
don't
I
care.
100% agree with you. But at the same time, this panel has been going on for like about 5 hours. It was mostly talking about what was going on in Somalia at the time. I was watching for a bit. We only dedicated like what 1 hour to talk about what's going on in the world. Is that really like a crime?
No, but
be informed?
okay. I'm gonna say
Like-
it bluntly. Yeah. I'm gonna say it bluntly. Yeah, I'm gonna say it bluntly. Yeah, but I feel like the reason why Somalis love talking about Palestine is just to do with the religion, bro. It's always to do with religion. Like they say, there was a Somali girl in the car, and she was saying, "I will fight for Al-Aqsa. I will fight for Allah." She was crying, yeah. And then some Arab guy commented and said, "Why are Somalis so dramatic?" Do you know how embarrassing that is, bro?
Well, first of all,
be
listen,
real.
one
Be
thing
real.
you need
Wallahi,
to
that's
understand.
embarrassing.
Listen,
Wallahi,
brother,
that's
I have
embarrassing.
to keep it. I have to keep it a buck with you. Listen, we live, unfortunately, it's like the equivalent of China, how they had the 100 years of shame. For Somalis, this is our 30 years of shame. Okay, Alhamdulillah, though we're moving out of it, but at the same time, you have to have a sense of morality, brother. Don't just think, oh, why the fuck do we care about Arabs? The Emiratis are fucking us up. They're funding Al-Shabaab.
They are though. They are though.
No, they are. They
And
are. Yes, I
exactly.
agree
That's
with
it.
you.
That's it. That's it.
But you want to know why? You want to know
Finished.
why? You want to
Finished.
know why?
Why?
Because Somalis, all they know is betrayal. That's the
A'udhu
biggest
billah.
problem.
How can you say that about Somalis, bruv? It's the Arabs that are betrayals, fam. It's the ones. They are the ones that betray.
Are Arabs in Somalia acting as Al-Shabaab, or is it Somalis that are acting as Al-Shabaab right now?
Yo, even your own people too can betray you, man.
Yeah, like the thing is, there's
Bro,
like
listen. Osmani, yeah, look, wallah, you're treading on some like for you. We all know, we all know that Arabs, they're not trustworthy. We've never trusted them, even during even when we had our own kingdoms, our own empires. Yeah, why is it that the Adurian Empire only traded with the Indians? We traded with non-Muslims. Our own Muslim empires used to trade with non-Muslims because we trusted non-Muslims more than these Arabs.
No, that's not why we used to listen.
Let me explain. Let me give you my delay. Let me give you my evidence. Yeah, European explorers. Yeah, when they went into when Somalia was colonized and so was Yemen. Yeah, European explorers, they asked about what Yemenis thought about Somalis and what Somalis thought about Yemenis. Right? Somalis, they responded. This is a long time ago, yeah. This is when during colonization, the Somalis said, "We don't trust the Arabs. They are untrustworthy people." This is what two Somalis randomly reported to European explorers, and then the European explorers went to the Yemenis, and then the Yemenis just said, "Somalis are just Somalis. They are not Arab, but they are not Negroes either. They are just Somalis. That's what the
Yeah,
Yemenis
okay.
responded
First
with.
of
But
all,
yo,
if
bro,
you
man,
ever
this
listen, brother,
certain Somalis that they might think like that. Like I said, like in Sudan or here in Canada, like there's a bunch, of us Somalis, Ethiopians, Sudanese, Arabs, and stuff like that. There's no issue, just because let's just say maybe like let's say a million Arabs. If they're like that, you can't just say all of them are like that,
No, Ayale, this is the biggest problem. This guy's bringing up the words of European colonizers. The European
I never
doctrine
what do
is
you do?
no,
I
no, no,
said
no, no.
I
Can I
what
finish? Can I
Europeans
finish?
reported.
Please, bro, let me finish. This is their tactic: divide and conquer. Do you know how many Somalis used to live in Yemen? Do you know how many Somalis used to live in Oman? They never had any issues. The Arabs and the Somalis, we used to hustle together.
No,
We
he
put
didn't.
them
No,
on.
he didn't.
No,
No, he didn't.
listen, you need to understand.
Hey,
When it came to trade,
Muhammad.
bro, let me finish. We put them on back in the day when we used to go and finesse the Sri Lankans in Ceylon. We used to get cinnamon. We used to finesse
That was us. That was
everybody, and we
Somalis. That
put
was
them.
Somalis only.
Yes,
That was
yes,
Somalis
and
only. Don't bring
we
Yemenis into it. Arabs never
we put
made that
them on.
trade.
And you were saying, oh, how come we never traded with Arabs? This and that. What the fuck are we gonna trade with Arabs? They live in a fucking desert, bro. What the
but
fuck
look,
are we gonna trade with them?
Exactly, because we helped them. We helped Arabs here when they needed us, but they didn't fucking help us when we needed them. And Yemenis, what did they do? Muhammad Jirde, he was speaking about it last time, right? He said that Yemenis, they were actually raping Somali women, in UN camps, and they were burning Ethiopians, in Yemen. Did that not happen? Is that not what Yemenis are doing?
Still, even though that happened, like I don't blame all Arabs, just like as I won't
Yeah,
blame,
like
any
I
other.
can't listen. It's like me saying, oh, all these black Americans, they're the fucking Negroes, and
Yo,
all they
listen,
know how to do is kill each
listen,
other,
yeah.
and
I'm gonna
they're
tell you
fucking.
something,
That's you
We
can't do that,
Somalis,
man.
listen, man, Arabs, we didn't generalize them. We all know how the Arabs are back home. If you go in Yemen, if you live in Yemen, you will know what's going on, bro. If you live in Saudi, you will know
Bro,
what's
man,
going on.
I just told you, you're like I lived in.
Ethiopians are called Ethiopians. They are called Aswad. You know what Aswad is? Abid. How many times did they get called that? Don't lie, bro.
No, I do. I know what you're talking about, but I'm just saying because I do have Arab friends and stuff since in Sudan and here in America too. So there are some that are racist, like when I used to go, to birthday parties and stuff like that, I see their parent, like they're surprised, when they see us like Habish or other, black people and stuff like that. I do understand, but we need to know that there are some that are good, that they don't give a shit basically, about if you're
Majority. Listen, all I'm saying is this. We have our own problems. Somalis have their own problems. We got to sort our own problems. Once we sort with our own yard, thing in it, because Wallahi, the way it was so embarrassing for Ethiopians, I mean not Ethiopians but Israelis to say Somalis have like they're getting killed, all of this, and they want to care about Palestine, and then they're taking the piss, Wallahi, that's the most embarrassing thing. Wallahi,
Bro, don't be
that's
listen,
embarrassing.
brother, please.
Wallahi,
You need to stop. Listen,
brother.
brother. You need to stop this. You can't be embarrassed about what Israelis are saying. They can say whatever they want. Okay, it doesn't matter.
It's facts
Don't.
what they said, bro.
I
It's
listen.
facts.
I
and it's
listen.
just a certain Israelis, it's not like all of them they think like that, just maybe one or two maybe told you that. And
Bro,
Listen,
this is
well,
the biggest. This is the biggest problem about social media. There's people who will base their entire arguments and what they think based on what other people are saying
no,
on
it's not.
social
It's not.
media.
It's not just. It's
You're
not just about.
becoming
It's not.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no.
basing my
Listen. Let me finish. You're becoming.
Go
You're
ahead. Go ahead.
You're becoming a sheep. Don't become a sheep. Think for
No, I'm not
yourself.
becoming your sheep, bro.
Make your own.
Your sheep.
Make your own
Your sheep.
opinions.
Allah, everything I said, look, it wasn't because of what Israeli said why I have this position. I've always wondered, if you look at China, they focus on their own interest. They do everything for themselves, right? They put themselves first. Ma fahamti? Somalis, they're not putting themselves first. Somalis, they're putting Saudi first, or some of them are putting Palestine and Al-Aqsa first. They're not putting their own nation first. They're not Somali first, They're not Somali first. They have other things that they put them before their own Somaliness. That is my problem. I never became like this just because of what one Israeli said. I became like this because I always wondered, why are my people so da'if? Why are my people so weak? that they don't put
Listen,
Somalia
brother,
first,
brother.
stick with Somalia once.
Can,
That's
can I
it,
be
fam.
honest with you? You need to understand that there's other foreign interests and other powers at play right now. Somalis are not
Look what
the
you're
way.
talking about, bro.
This
You're
is
talking about
bro. Can
Palestine
I,
that doesn't give a shit about us.
bro? No,
Let's do trade with
okay.
Israel.
Let me finish
Let's
what
do
I'm about
trade
to
with
say.
Israel.
Abo. Let me finish what I'm about to say. Okay, there's other foreign interests and geopolitics is at play in Somalia. You need to understand. Okay, colonialism, it didn't finish the day Somalia got independence. Okay, it's still going on till this day. The entire West
I
are
don't
working
deny
as
that.
a
I
united.
don't deny
Listen,
that. I don't
the
deny that.
entire listen. While we're chilling in the West, we need to understand that the entire West right now is a the deep state, our united front to keep Africa poor. Have you ever wondered why what's it called France and America decided to just get rid of Gaddafi? Did you ever question why that happened? You
Gaddafi
want to
was
know?
racist, by the way, yeah?
No, bro. Listen, do you
Wallah, he
know
was
why
racist.
they got?
Wallah, he was racist.
Bro,
I didn't know that.
this is the
I didn't know that.
propaganda. This is the propaganda. This is the
No,
problem with our people, bro. You listen to the
Usmani.
white man. You listen to the white man before you listen to your own Somali brother, bro. This is the
Let me
biggest
talk, man.
problem.
Usmani, let me talk, yeah? See, this is why I prejudged you. You shouldn't have prejudged me, yeah? I used to think that Gaddafi was a Pan-Africanist. He was a good guy. I used to think that. And I'm not saying Gaddafi didn't have certain views that were good. But, yeah, this is something that you need to know. There was a report on Gaddafi late, let's say 20th century. This is way after what happened to Gaddafi. This is way after, right? This is not propaganda. Usually happens before they were going to kill Gaddafi. We're talking about after what happened to Gaddafi by 10
No, it
years or
happens
12 years.
after too. It
Okay,
happens
look.
after too. What do you
Look.
mean?
Let me explain. Yeah, Gaddafi. Yeah, there were certain African leaders. Yeah, that didn't know that he wasn't a racist at the start. Yeah, but when they realized that he had certain toxic views, for example, he believed that if we were going to have a Pan-African state, that he should be the leader. Gaddafi believed he wanted to be the leader of a Pan-Africanist land, right? People, as soon as he said that, people refused. Some people said, we want Pan-Africanism, but we don't want you to be the leader. We want whatever, just have a leader and everything, right? And he went against that, and people started to see that he was dangerous, innit? He just wanted power. And he also, there's reports of him also, he used to call certain African leaders black slave behind their backs. And this was reported by one of the Gaddafi generals. So, bro,
Listen,
I'm not
first
saying
of all,
I can give you the whole report.
The biggest fucking problem we have right now in our own community. You will listen to all
It's not
these
about me
Western.
listening. I'm
You'll
gonna
listen
put
to
some.
all this Western. You will listen to all this Western propaganda, but you won't even
What do
listen
you mean
to
what's
your
the
own.
propaganda?
You won't
I
even listen to
understand.
your own brothers. No, can I tell you? You want to
You're
know?
not my brothers, bro. Relax.
Bro,
He's not my brother, bro.
bro.
Relax.
Please. First of all, we can't deny that every single ethnic group in Africa has their own superiority complex. Even Somalis, we have our own superiority complex. There was a guy. Wait, look at your name. Somalis ain't black. You're racist yourself. You don't even consider yourself
I'm racist because I said Somalis aren't black.
Yeah,
I'm racist.
That's not
Nice.
No, let me finish,
You're
let me
nice,
finish.
bro.
Bro,
You're
let
nice.
me finish. Bro, let me
That's
finish.
racism.
Listen,
You're saying some big shit.
you're acting like Oromos in Somaliland don't get treated like second-class citizens. Every single ethnic group in Africa has their own superiority complex.
Okay,
I don't give a fuck. Listen,
why did you
you
pay
want to
me?
know the real reason? Let me tell you the real reason why they got
Why
rid of
did you pay
Gaddafi.
me?
Yo, please, let me
I
just
don't-
educate you real quick. Okay? There's 3 things that Gaddafi tried to do that the West was so fucking afraid of. First, he tried to develop his own nuclear arsenal. Second, he tried to create he tried to put into space an African satellite so that we could create an African telecommunication system, and all states could have their own communication, cell phones, all that good stuff, internet and whatever. Thirdly, he tried to create 3 different banks. He tried to create the AMF, the African Monetary Fund. He tried to create an African Bank of Investments, and he tried to forget another bank. I forget the name escapes me, but it's something to do with development and like construction projects. This is the real reason why they got rid of him. And now they want to retcon history. They want to paint. Listen.
I know.
Can I finish, bro? Please let me finish. Bro, and now they want to retcon history. They want to paint Gaddafi as some sort of racist. They want to pay off a general, give him like what $2 million so he could say all this bullshit. Bro, you need to really look at history, what's really going on right now, and don't become a fucking sheep. This is the biggest problem I have. right
me
now
respond
with
to
our
What's
people.
what is the point of you telling us that? Like, what does
Exactly,
that
I don't
mean?
care. Because I don't
Bro, you
care
see,
about
you guys don't even fucking listen. Abayo, I
that's
know you don't give a shit. Listen, Abayo, I
I don't
know
give
you
a
don't
shit.
care. Listen, your brain, it only functions because you're selfish. You only care about what's good for you. You don't care
Hold on.
about
That's the whole
everything.
point. That's how you
That's the
I'm
survive in
biggest
this
saying,
world,
problem.
bro.
why did you mention why the West killed him? Why is that important to this conversation? Like, how did that even begin?
Because he
Well, it's
mentioned
that,
how
it's that.
he was trying to paint Gaddafi as some sort of I didn't even mention
I said that
Gaddafi.
after you brought him
He's
up.
the
You
one.
brought Gaddafi first. You brought him up.
No,
You
I
brought him
am
Yeah,
up.
not
you
the
spoke
one.
about
You
him
brought him up.
first.
I said he was a racist.
Osman.
Yeah, because you brought him up. But anyways, this is my
Yeah.
point. Yeah, you painted me with a brush to say that I'm like so much in love of Europeans. I understand the neocolonialism of Africa. I've been speaking about industrializing Somalia long time. Yeah, before I even spoke about Arabs. The problem that I have is that I speak about Bantus. I speak about Europeans, the neocolonialism of Europeans. But wallahi, the biggest problem that Somalis have is that if you speak about Arabs, there's gonna be some people that boot clap for Arabs that are gonna get
Yeah.
emotional. That's what I don't get.
I noticed
I
that.
Listen, I agree with you. Those people.
هديهم وحبنا عربت وده مسلمين ده كيك what's going
Yeah.
on, bro? Like, you know what I mean?
Listen, brother. Wallahi, I agree with you. It's embarrassing and it's stupid as fuck. I agree with you. We should always put Somalis first. But you were trying to say that Gaddafi's a racist, this and that. Every ethnic group in Africa has their own superiority complex, okay? And there's actually nothing wrong with that, to be honest.
Osmani, listen,
That's just how the world works.
Osmani, I think Somali type some more. Because you're Somali, but the reason why, when I'm coming from this passion of Somali unity and all of this, is because I love my people, innit? And I want what is good for my people. I want what is best for my people. I don't want my people to be the lowest. I don't want my people to be so dependent on European nations. For example, right now we are living in Europe, right? Majority of Somalis, they live in Europe, right? One day the Europeans, they can say, every foreigner, get out of Europe. We don't want you in Europe. One day they can do this. And when they do this, where are the Somalis going to go? They're going to have to go back to Somalia, right? But if we don't if we never put our nation first, if we never done nothing for Somalia right now, if we don't do nothing, we don't put our people first, what are we going to go back to? We're going to go back to Somalis with inferiority complex, undeveloped, anarchy. All of this we're going to go back to.
I agree with you.
You know,
Listen, I agree with everything you just said,
even
okay?
if,
But
I just
can I just
want to add one more thing. Even if the Europeans didn't kick us out, let's say they allowed us to stay in their countries forever, what like seeing how our country is, the many generations to come, what kind of confidence are they gonna have, our kids and our grandkids, when their country is a mess and has been a mess for like over 50 years? You have to think long term. It's like,
and they're
it's
leaving as
gonna
well.
destroy the
They're trying to
self-esteem
leave.
of the people. Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, you don't want your grandkids and your children to be ashamed of where they come from. You have to give them a nation to be proud of. Like, no matter, this is why certain groups, they get mistreated everywhere. Like Africans all over the world, they're mistreated everywhere.
They look like a beggars, you know. Like they're coming on boats.
Yeah.
They're coming on big boats over the water, over the
Not only that-
Mediterranean. They're looking at us like refugees, bro. We want to fix this. That's what I'm saying.
No,
And I know
but you
that
need to understand the
It's
reason
like
why this is
they'll
happening,
harm
though,
you.
is the West is
they'll
literally
always harm the
destroying. The West is destroying.
I never once denied the
Okay,
West has
okay,
an
no,
impact
no,
on Somalia. West is actually one of the biggest impacts on Somalia that's fucking up Somalia. But Arabs do play a part as well. You can't deny that. Arabs
Bro,
do
the
play a
biggest
part.
part I think is ourself. I don't know about you guys, but we need to accept our.
Thank you,
loss as
Ayal.
well,
You
too,
see,
us too,
Ayal.
we have more issue
No
as
one's
well
denied.
too.
No one's
Listen,
denying that.
listen,
Ayal,
Ayal.
no
You
one's
see,
denying that.
Ayal. Listen,
No one's
Ayal's brain
putting
is
our nation
is
first.
actually
That's our
functioning.
fault. We're not doing it.
Ayal's
Yeah,
brain
but
is actually functioning. How do these people get influence? It's our own people betraying our own interests to begin with, bro.
No.
That's why
Look.
That's why
Yeah.
I think, wallahi, inshallah.
I agree with you, Osmani. I've never once said we don't have betrayers. I've spoken about Ahmed Madobe. I've spoken about Denny. I've spoken about Musabi, how they're all puppets to foreign nations. I always speak about this. I always speak about how we got people in Somali politics who are betrayers, right? I always speak about this, right? So that is a problem as well. I'm not saying that there are Somalis that are in politics that are not betraying us. There are, right? But whenever I mention Arabs, there are some people that don't want to like hide away from it and they want to defend them. That is my problem.
Listen, I'm
see
not
what I'm
even.
talking
The
about?
thing is, the biggest problem is you need to understand Arabs are not a monolith. Okay, not all Arabs are the
Oh
same.
my
You can't.
God,
You
who
can't
See what I
compare.
mean? This is what
That's the
Bro, this
Ma
is the biggest problem. If I make a statement, then Iftan is just gonna say, "Oh, who cares?
Okay, fine.
We should only focus on Somalia."
Usman,
Okay.
I'll explain your hypocrisy. Yeah, when we say about Adans, when we're talking about Adans having playing a part, yeah, you were speaking about them in a general perspective. You never once said, "Oh, there's some Adans that are not also neo-colonialists. There's some Adans that are good people and all of that." Why don't you say that about them? Because you don't like them. You
No,
have
you
no
see,
loyalty.
this is the problem. No, this is the problem. You didn't listen to what I said.
No, you see, but
I said the Western powers.
you know, bro. You know,
Bro,
you
let me
know,
finish,
you know.
bro. Let me finish. You see, you didn't even listen to me properly. I said the Western powers, the deep state. Do you know what the deep state is? It's not just regular Adan people, bro. And I never even mentioned Adan people once. I just said Western powers, okay? That's what you need
Okay,
to
well,
understand.
Adans, anyways. Yeah, that's their nation. That's a white nations, okay? Western. You're talking about Europeans, right? European nations that colonized Africa, right? Exactly.
Yes, I am talking about them.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm talking about the deep state, though. It's not the average
Okay,
individual, though. That's what you need to understand.
No,
It's not the
okay.
average individual.
Okay, look. All I'm saying is, yeah. Is it bad? If we Somalis put our own nation first, recognize Israel, establish trade with Israel, boost our economy? You got Morocco recognizing Israel. You got Sudan recognizing Israel. You got soon, I guarantee you, Qatar, yeah, will soon recognize Israel. Saudi already doing zina with Benjamin Netanyahu. Yeah, you got UAE. Oh my God, let's not even get started on UAE. You got all these Arab countries
Wait, but
recognizing Israel.
why do you wanna? Why are you? Okay, first of all, you're telling me who cares about the Arabs, but at the same time, now you're talking about the Arabs and how they're recognizing Israel. Who cares about what they're doing? Who cares about this? Is hypocrisy.
It's not about that.
This
It's
is
not about that.
hypocrisy. What the fuck are
It's
you
not about that.
talking
No,
about,
you
man?
twisted my words. You twisted my words. I'm saying to you, what my point is, they're recognizing Israel. So why is it when if I as a Somali say let's recognize Israel, why is there so much backlash from you?
First of all,
Why are you against it? Why are you against it?
I listen. I never said I'm against it. I said right now though is not the time to recognize Israel because I don't want to reward them for what they're doing. That's
What
what
do you
you
mean
need to
rule them for
understand.
what? Rule them for what? We're fucked, bro. We're fucked. We're in deep shit. Allah,
Okay,
Wait a minute.
also,
You
listen,
want to recognize? Hold on. He wants to recognize Israel.
Yeah.
What?
Why not?
This is...
Why not?
That's like
You have
okay,
to
now
give
you're
me.
being,
You have to give me a
now
point.
you're on there.
Israel is a first world country on the Red Sea. If you look at Ayal's map right there, you got Somalia there, right? And then you got the Red Sea.
Yeah.
That trade, if we can literally trade with Israel through the Red Sea, our economy will go higher. We will become financially better. Yes, they are. They're first world. They're
bro,
first
this
world.
is you're getting.
They're
Listen,
first world.
this
You
is
got a
this is
first world
straight.
country
No,
sitting on your
bro,
doorstep, and you don't want to
this
trade
is
with it.
straight up. This is straight propaganda, bro. We have no trade to benefit with Israel. All Israel does right now, most of their trade is like
I think we can
technology and
thrive
weapons.
without them.
That's the whole point.
We don't need them. We don't
Did
need
you hear
them.
what this guy said?
No.
Thrive without
He said
recognizing.
All right,
technology.
let me
We
ask you a
need
question. Let me ask you a
technology.
question. Let me ask you a
Fuck.
question. If you had a chance to trade between Turkey and Israel, who would you choose?
Why not both? See
I'm
what I
just
mean?
saying,
Why not both? There doesn't need to be
if
two
you
or
had to
one.
choose,
Why
man,
not
one.
both?
I said if you had to choose. Listen to my
It doesn't mean
question, bro. You're
no,
not
'cause-
listening to me right now,
okay, if
bro.
I needed to trade between Turkey or Israel, well, Israel is quite more developed. It's a first world nation. Turkey is a second world country. It lags behind Israel. I'd rather trade with Israel, but I'd still trade with both countries
Bro,
because
this is straight
Turkey and Israel
bro,
are
this
great
is
business
the
partners
problem.
to pursue.
You're
You're
just
being a,
bro.
look, this is because of religion, bro. Let's be real. It's because of Islam. You can't rebel
No, yo,
against.
morally as well too, man.
It's
I'm
not
not
even
even
about
from that
Islam, it's about
religion, but
morality, bro. Like,
yeah,
come
but
on, man. Are you a fucking human being?
yeah, even if you're
Are you
not
Satan,
from the
bro?
religion, you know.
Okay.
We don't
What's
need
going
to
on in
man.
China? What's going on in China? What's going on in China? China are massacring Uyghurs, right? Turkey, Erdogan, he doesn't say shit about China. He still does trade with China. Is Turkey a morally good country?
Oh my God. Okay, first
No,
of
it's
all,
basically
uh,
if you get asked, you know, if you're like on a
I'm
panel
I'm
or
not
if
saying
you're
I never
like
once said I
person
never
to
once said
person.
I never
No,
no, but
I'm
I
just
never
saying
once
like
said.
if you're person to
Wait,
person, if
ayo,
someone asking
ayo,
me,
that's quite. No, but ayo, that's coming quite rich from you as an Ethiopian who recognizes Israel and doesn't even recognize Palestine and does trade with Israel. Your country does trade with Israel, right?
no,
Somalia,
yo,
yeah,
bro.
I'm saying what?
No, I'm saying like as a morality way, like even now, you know, like I'm in Canada, like I said this even last time on a panel, like I feel sorry for the Native Americans, even though they are not the ones that brought me here. It was the Europeans that brought me here, and they're giving me, you know, a good life and stuff like that. But still, I feel bad for the Native Americans, you know. So same thing goes for the Israel. It's like
No, but
even though I
I'm
have
all I
more
said.
connection with
All
the Israel.
I never said what's happening to Palestinians is good. I never once said that. I just said why shouldn't we recognize Israel? And now I'm a bad person.
No, but you
We
were
need
saying
to.
at least we should not talk about it or anything. Talking about it is
No,
nothing,
but
you know. But
I said, no, yeah, I still stand by that. I said we don't have any leg to stand on to talk about other people's issues, yeah, when we've got shit ton of issues ourselves that we're
bro,
not raising.
yo, you know what's so crazy? In the same breath that you're saying, who cares about Arabs and what they're doing, you'll say, look at the UAE and all these other countries, they're recognizing Israel. Like, come on, man. Like, you have
Oh,
to,
you see,
you
this
need
is what
to
I'm
have,
saying. You're not even
you need to have.
understanding the point of why I said that. You're not even
Of course, I
you
don't
brought up that.
understand. Of course,
Okay, let me
I
explain
can't
to you again because I
understand what
already
the hell's
explained
going
it to you
on.
before. I already explained it to you before. I said to you, let's recognize Israel, right? You brought up all of this stuff about the Palestinians and the Arabs, right? I said, why do you care? Let's stick to our own interest and all of this, right? Then to explain to basically refute what you're saying, I said your own Arab friends, as in Moroccos and Saudis and UAE, are trading with Israel, and you're preventing me as a Somali who is dying, yeah, in famine, to not trade with Israel. Make that make sense to
Bro,
me now.
what are you gonna trade with Israel, bro? They're a fucking desert. They don't even have anything to
Oh
begin
my
with,
God!
bro.
Did you hear what
They're
he
not
said?
even
yo, that
Did you hear what he
part,
speaking,
nah,
said?
man.
yo,
Did you hear what he
the
Like,
said?
what
most
the fuck,
Bro,
bro?
Israel's a first world country, bro. They literally destroyed the Arabs. Tried to go to war with them, and they destroyed them in 7 days, bro. Israel destroyed them in 7 days. A little fucking country like that destroyed them in 7 days.
So do
And you're
you
telling me you
revere
shouldn't
them or
trade with them?
something? Do you revere them? Like, who cares
I
about
don't
all that?
respect them. I don't respect them. I'm just saying
Bro,
they're a
like,
powerful first
you
world
know what's
country.
so fucking
They're a
funny?
powerful. They're a powerful first world country,
You're
and you're telling me not
complaining
to
about
trade with them.
Somalis. Bro, you know what's embarrassing? You're complaining about Somalis booty clapping for Arabs, but you're the one here right now booty clapping for
I'm not
Israelis.
boo clapping.
What the
I'm not
fuck are
boo
you
clapping.
doing, bro?
I'm not boo clapping. I said this from the get go. I said this from the
No,
get go. I
you
said this
straight
from the
up
get.
you're booty
Let me
clapping for
respond. Let me
Israelis,
respond.
bro.
Let me
What do you want to
respond. Let me
marry an
respond.
IDF
Let me
soldier? You want to
respond. Let me
marry one of those
respond. See, this is
IDF
what I mean.
soldiers?
Let me respond. Let me respond. I said this from the beginning. I don't give a fuck if Palestine takes Israel. I don't give a fuck if Israel has Palestine. I don't care if Palestine has Israel. I care about the interest of the Somali people. The weird thing is, you cannot say those words. You cannot say with me that you don't give a fuck if Palestine has Israel or Israel has Palestine. You only care for the interest of your nation. You cannot say those words. And if you can't utter words, that's treason, in my opinion.
What the fuck?
bro, it's
Exactly.
all
You
good,
have
man.
no
Don't
leg to
worry
Bro,
stand
about
on.
like
You have
is
no leg to stand on. You have no
Sahib,
leg to stand on.
You need to chill with the balloons, bro, because it's going to your head, man. Like, you can't even think straight, man. This is some fucked up
Wallahi, bro.
shit, wallah, I'm here
Don't
right now.
check, bro. Whatever, bro.
Come on,
Look,
man.
wallahi, they're looking
Listen,
at us like beggars, bro. They're
I,
looking at us
no,
like
I agree with you.
you know them sidemen. You know them sidemen for Arab. You know them people that are just sidemen. Yeah, they look at us like that. Them little sidemen for Arabs. Oh, Arabs, we are with you. Palestine protesting. Al-Aqsa, I will fight for Al-Aqsa. That little Somali
All right,
girl
yo, can
in
I
the
tell
car,
you?
but
Can I
yo,
tell you
let
my
me just
biggest
crying,
ask
beef?
Somali
crying.
Orange
Do you
Black
know how
one
embarrassing
question.
that is?
Have you ever had a Arab friend or stuff like that?
Nah, bro. I don't know any Arabs, bro.
See, now that's why, you know, that's why you're making it your general.
No, but no, I'm not saying. Look, I never said all Arab people are bad, but I'm saying that they did do shit to my country. But at the end of the day, even if they've never done anything bad to my country, right? Why is it so hard to put your own country's interest first? You're Ethiopian. Ayel, stop this, like, Somalia, like, this. You Ethiopians, you recognize Israel. You don't recognize Palestine. You don't acknowledge what's going on in Palestine. You Ethiopians have nothing. You don't even give a fuck about Palestine. Yeah, I'm saying my people should not get involved in what's going in Palestine or Israel. They should remain neutral and still recognize Israel and still trade with Israel. That's all I said.
Yeah, but you
Bro,
can do the
first
two
of all,
things at the same time, man. It's like
But
yes, my
what's it?
people do
Okay,
accept
that's what
that,
I'm
but
trying
if
to
you're
tell. That's what I'm trying to tell this guy. But it seems like he thinks it's only one way or the other. Like I'm so shocked right now what I'm hearing, bro. Yes,
for
first of all, I
Somali,
agree.
yeah,
You're right. No, listen, I've made it very clear from the start. Yes, I agree. Eventually, one day we will recognize Israel as
fair enough,
as a
fair
state,
enough.
and
Because
inshallah.
you know that's
Listen,
not in our
I have
interest. You know that's in our
no.
interest.
Listen,
We
of
need
course.
to.
Listen,
We have
it's
no
in
choice,
our
bro.
interest. It's in our interest to have relations with every single country on this planet, okay? But at the
Exactly,
same
yeah.
time, in this moment, it's not in our interest to recognize Israel because first of all, we're down low. We need to have some leverage. Second of all, our economy is shit. What the fuck are we gonna trade with them anyways? And third, I don't want to reward Israelis for what the genocide that they're doing. Like
But what do you mean
so
reward? I don't get the part when you say reward. What do you mean by reward?
an act of recognition by Somali people is a fucking reward. If you respect yourself as a
So,
Somali, you
but
will
you're
know
still
this.
saying that you're still saying that we will recognize them in the future. So would there not be a reward also?
Yes, when they stop what they're doing and there's an independent Palestinian state that can function on its own. What am I? Is there something I'm saying that you don't agree with?
There is no such thing as Palestine. Palestine has no country. Israel is the only country in that region. Palestinians, wallahi, it's like a prison. Gaza is like a prison. There is no sense of Palestinians ever controlling any region of Israel. We all know that's a country. A country is that people like who have sovereign of a thing. You're being blind, you know. Even Saudis, they have to trade
Okay.
with them. You have no
Listen,
choice.
brother, we're
land-
just gonna have to agree to
Yeah,
disagree.
apparently they're not gonna be free. Apparently they won't be free until the end of the world. I mean, that's what it says. Apparently. So yeah, it's not really. I mean, it's not really a country.
yeah,
Listen,
that is
man,
true. The winners are for sure the Israel. They're or not even just the Israel, even just the Jews in
Yeah, they
general.
get.
Yeah,
I,
I think
but,
if-
be respectful, yeah. Be honest, yeah. You know Somalia should recognize Israel in it. Don't say they shouldn't recognize Israel. You know deep down they have to. Even Ethiopia had to recognize Israel because they knew
well, bro,
that
I
was
said earlier, if the UAE, Sudanese, and stuff like that, if they recognize it, there's no reason for Somalia not to recognize, because they're
Exactly.
doing it for their benefit. But I'm not saying about the recognized part. I'm just saying about the what they're doing. You know, like killing any people or just,
I'm
for
not
example,
saying I never said that was okay. I never said that was okay. That's
yeah,
my point.
no,
I'm just saying I don't want to get involved. You know, we have a lot of problems. Somalia, they have even more worse of a problem. Okay, they've got
yeah,
then
but you
genocide,
also have to know,
and
like,
they've got
if you
NFG genocide.
recognize it, there's gonna be a problem as well too. So problem if you
Well,
recognize,
you guys
problem if
recognize
you don't
it. You
recognize.
guys recognize it, but you guys recognize it.
No, but you guys as a Muslim country are gonna
See
get
what?
problems
Yo,
from the
see,
other
this is my
Muslim
point.
countries.
You don't want competition, bro. Let's be real. If you know
not-
if Somalia, you know deep down, if Somalia recognize Israel, there's gonna be a boost in the Somali economy, and that's gonna create competition.
No,
In
there
I don't
won't.
want competition.
There won't be a boost, bro. You see, this is the biggest, bro. This is the biggest koala I ever heard, bro.
Did
This
you
is
say I
first
don't
of
want
all,
competition, or we? What did
competition?
you
Yeah,
say?
you don't want competition in the region.
Yo, bro, man, I have no problem with competing with anyone, you know, and it's not about like competing. I just want, you know, like same thing as I got, you know, like if white people, you know, can give me a good life, you know, I would do the same thing for other people as well too, you know. So it's
I'm
not
not.
about
Look, no doubt. I'm not against being good to people. I'm not saying what Jews are doing to the Israelis is good, but I'm just saying it doesn't involve me. I have a lot of problems on my plate. You know, if you look at China, Uyghurs, what's going on to the Uyghurs, right? The Muslim Uyghurs. I think what's happening to Muslims is much worse because they've been actually are in a prison, yeah, the actual physical prison, and they're being genocided in those prisons. And on top of that, Turkey
Listen,
and a lot of countries, the whole world still trades with China. It's actually ironic that Christian countries like Britain and France had to speak out against what was going against the Muslims, but Muslim countries could not say a single word against China.
bro.
Isn't that ironic?
Let me tell you something real quick. You see, this is the problem with Western propaganda. They don't care about the Uyghurs. They don't care about Muslims. You want to know the reality? What's going on in China?
I never said they
China-
did. I never said
Listen,
they did, but they
listen.
still
Can
spoke
I
out against
finish?
it.
Can
They
I
still
finish
spoke
without
out
being
against it.
interrupted? Can I finish? Listen. The reason why they're speaking out is because right now the West, mostly America, the Europe, I'm not really sure what their intention is.
They have a strong
They're
stance
in a
against
cold they're in a cold war with China. They're afraid of the success of China. They're afraid of what's going on. They're emerging as a superpower. They don't want America to be overthrown as the number one power in the West.
I agree. Me and you
This
on
is
the same
why.
page.
So listen,
Me and you on
you
the same
wanna,
page. Me and you on
bro.
the same page.
I went
But how, they
to a
didn't not speak
seminar.
out.
I went to
They
a
did not speak
seminar.
out.
No. Listen, I went to a seminar. Okay, with some guy. He served in the American Army, some sort of general or some shit. And this guy, he's a war hawk. He was basically talking about how America. This was back like 5 years ago, before I even knew about the Uyghur issue. He was talking about how America should use the Uyghurs as a destabilizing force in the region to overthrow the Chinese government and help descend China into chaos. This is the main reason why China is doing what they're doing. First of all, I'm not saying that China actually cares about Muslims. I'm gonna keep it real with you. These niggas, they don't care about religion at all. They're kind of evil when it comes to it too.
And they do,
But
but you know what they
also,
do
you
though?
need to understand. You need to understand the reason why they're taking such a hard stance on the Uyghurs is because they know that there's foreign influence that have infiltrated the Uyghurs, that are especially the Saudis, where what's it called, sending a lot of imams and stuff that were radicalizing these people, causing separatist separatist sentiments. And I have to keep it a buck. I'm
What's your point though?
anti-separatist.
What's your point? What's your
My
point?
point is China's doing what they're doing because of the West. That's my point. And it's
China's
also
doing what they are doing because of the
listen, it's
West.
not a genocide. It's not a genocide. Don't say it's a genocide.
No,
Don't
they just
compare
don't
it.
want,
Don't
yo, they
compare it.
just don't want they don't want actually any religion, as you know, like they don't follow majority of them, they don't follow religion. So it's not they're
Yeah.
doing it for the West, it's gonna be
Yeah,
a
they're
problem.
communists.
For example, if there's gonna be
Commies. I was saying they're communists, Chinese.
yeah,
They're
and they
not
don't
they're
even
not
believe in
really
any
they're not really
Abrahamic religion
communists.
and stuff like that. So if there is going to be a certain population that believes different ideology, so it's going to be a problem for them. So that's the only reason they're doing that, and it does make sense on their behalf. Like even on Horn of Africa, I wish we weren't like so divided with religion, and so we already have tribes that divide us. Now on top of that, they added religion. Then who knows what's next?
Listen, what I'm saying, listen, I don't want people to think like I'm some sort of psychopath. First of all, I don't condone anything that China's doing to the Uyghurs. It just happens that they're of a different ethnic group, and that it just happens that they're Muslim, and it just happens that they have secessionist sentiments. Also, another thing people need to understand, do you know how many Uyghurs were fighting with the Taliban? People forget China and Afghanistan share a border. This is another thing, like people, they need to understand. I'm only kind of accepting what China is doing because, like, first of all, I'm Somali. I'm anti-secessionist. I want all Somalis to be united. Secondly, I hate it when the West just does whatever the fuck they want. I want somebody to punch the West in the face, once and for all. That's basically where my sentiments are coming from mostly. So I
Yo,
don't want
so
people to
you're
think
not
I'm
in
crazy or anything.
aren't you like in a
Punching them in the face.
where are
What's
you?
the
What
point?
country are you in?
Pardon?
What country are you in? Like, are
I'm
you in the
in
West?
Canada. Yeah, I'm in the West.
Yeah, you're saying you want someone to punch the West in the face. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I find it crazy because it's the West. Yes, they do
Punching
have
them in the
some.
face. What's the point?
No, you need to understand. I don't want a unipolar world where America is the only superpower that dictates everything that goes on in the entire world. I want a multipolar world. I want more than one superpower dictating things. You know what I mean? That's why I want the West to be punched in the face, and they do deserve to be punched in the face.
They're both
No, I
Like,
think
corrupt and
I don't
messed
know.
up.
Our best
karma.
option, I
Karma is
think, is
coming to
America,
them.
yo.
Because the thing people need to understand, the Chinese religion is just money. Ever since they became like state capitalists, they're communists and everything but name, pretty much. Ever since they become state capitalists, I've seen the benefits that the benefits that Africa could receive. It's actually more in our interest to have a multipolar world with China there than it is for us to have the West. How long has the West been in power? What have they done for Africa?
Yo, first they helped us get independence.
To do
Yeah,
something for us.
after enslaving us, right?
We
They
need to
gave
do
us independence after
we need to
enslaving
do our
us,
own
right?
stuff.
No, but they gave us, like what do you call it? An example, just as they did to the British, they helped us as well too. Like if it wasn't for the Americas, Africa would have still been colonized like the Americas.
Oh, okay. To some extent, I do agree with you, but at the same time, I still think it's in Africans' interests to have China there as a player in general because the these like I don't know what happened recently, but Chinese infrastructure has improved immensely. I've noticed in the past 10 years. Before, people used to clown on Chinese, oh, these motherfuckers, they can't build dams, they can't do anything. Like if you go to like Shenzhen or Guangdong, bro, like these are booming provinces with skyscrapers. They have like everything you could imagine. They have digital currency too. People don't even really use cash there. It's like what they've been able to do in the past 40 years is like it's a miracle. And to some extent, I hope Somalis could learn a lesson to emulate them in certain aspects, especially when it comes. I think everything should be state owned because Somalis, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with us. Like we're too corrupt, man. I don't know, like if it's the generation, maybe it's just the generation and what happened during the
No,
Civil War.
It's better for everything to be private because
No, oh my
governments
goodness.
are corrupt. Governments are more
No,
corrupt.
the private companies are more corrupt. Private companies are gonna keep you as a slave. What do you mean?
Yo, the Chinese are like almost gonna take over Ethiopia as well too. So I don't know, yo. I don't know, yo. We're not like in a position even like to compete with those guys yet. We're still competing with ourselves. So I think we're way
Yeah.
far
The
back.
thing is though, the benefits like the Gerd Dam, right? Yes, the good thing about Ethiopia is you guys didn't put yourself in debt building the dam. Alhamdulillah, that's a good thing. But there's a lot of corrupt governments. They made stupid plays. They did a lot of stupid things. They spent too much money. Like I don't blame China. Like there's this notion going around, oh, China, they're doing like a debt trap and they're trying to, colonize Africa again. Da, da, da. I don't believe that's the case. I just believe that there's stupid governments that spend way too much money on things that they couldn't afford. But luckily for Ethiopia, you guys have the Gerd Dam. The benefits for the Gerd Dam is going to last you guys for generations. All that energy. You guys are going to have so much energy, you can export it to other countries and make money off of it. You see what I'm talking about? So
Yeah, but we're still in debt like maybe about 45 billion or something like that. So yes, I don't know, man. Like I don't really agree with
Somali, that's not a good thing, for us. For us as a Somali perspective, the dam that Ethiopia is building is not going to benefit. From what I heard, it's not going to benefit Somalia. It's not going to benefit. It might affect the way the rivers, because we have two rivers. We've got the Juba and the Shabelle rivers, right? Juba and Shabelle rivers, they were going to be somewhat like the way they flow. The way they flow is going to be affected. But
no,
at the end of the day,
I agree with you. Those are different dams, though.
Yeah, but ما هي like how do I say ما هي strength like to
challenge them.
do anything about it. Yeah, you don't have a strength to challenge, right? But I'm just saying the dam that Ethiopia built, it benefited us in a way, but it hasn't benefited us. I can't explain why it benefited.
Here, listen. The Gerd Dam, the one on Gondar, that dam specifically, yes, to some extent,
the one in Sudan, the one in Sudan.
Yes, that one to some extent it benefits us. Yes, Somalis, yes, it benefits us. But the one in
it doesn't.
No. Listen. The one in the Shabelle and the Juba, that one is gonna fuck us. So listen, you want to hear some real politic? You want to hear some?
No. There's only one dam they built. Olalo, there's only one dam they built. It's the Gerd Dam.
No, there's actually three.
Brother, there's a bunch of dams. There's a bunch of
two is already made, but the biggest one in Africa is.
It's not on Somali territory, right? It's not on Somali territory.
There's two.
No, but I think they're gonna eventually build one there too because it's.
How are they gonna build on Somali territory?
No, because those two rivers that go to Somalia, basically, they originate in the Oromia region. So they were thinking.
No,
So
they
what
don't.
they
They
did
don't. They
is
don't. They
basically.
don't.
No, what they
No, they
basically
do. They
did
do.
is first they built the dam for the Tigrayans and for the north. Second, they built for the south people, like those Omitic people, those scary looking ones. And then now they're making one for the basically for the Amharas and the other surrounding. The fourth one is going to be for the Somalis and the Oromos, which is the Shibale or whatever river thing that goes into
But
Somalia.
do you not think right? Do you not think that like building? Look, if you build the Gerd Dam, the one near the northern Sudan, I don't give a fuck. But the one near the Somali border, don't you think that's stupid? Because now you fucked with Kenya and you fucked with Somalia now.
No, they already built one. You know the Lake Turkana that goes to Kenya.
Yeah.
So basically, they already the river that goes to Lake Turkana. It comes from the South Ethiopia. So they already built the dam there, and they already built the dam that goes like by Eritrea and stuff like that.
But why us though? Why us? Why on our side?
I just told you, man, for the Oromos and for the Somalis to have
energy.
more energy, and it has lots of benefit, to control droughts
cool,
and
but
stuff like that.
I don't agree with. I think Ethiopia is like. I think they should have just stuck with the northern part of it. But I know that Kenya and Ethiopia now they're not on a good relationship. Kenya now made security defense pact with Egypt. That Egypt is an enemy of Ethiopia, but your own ally that used to be your ally, Kenya, has now made security defense pact, military defense pact with Egypt, which cancels out the defense pact that you had against Somalia when Somalia was strong. Somalia in 1970s. Well, Kenya and Ethiopia had to make a security pact just against Somalia, but now that's cancelled.
Here's the thing. We need to understand. Listen, if you want to hear real politic, my real opinion, wallahi, I kind of wish I don't know. I wish Farmajo wasn't like so pro Ethiopia. I felt like we should have sided with Egypt and have Egypt just bomb all the dams.
No. Look, Farmajo, he's actually not getting involved. You thought Farmajo was gonna get involved in between Egypt and Ethiopia. So Farmajo is not pro Ethiopia. Don't Farmajo.
He is actually, he is.
He is.
No,
What are you talking about? Do you know what the tripartite? Do you know what the tripartite alliance is?
Let me explain. Yes, I do, but let me explain.
No,
let me
and
explain
it's not
why.
only Farmajo. Even the Djibouti, I don't know the president there. I don't know.
No, Djibouti is not. Djibouti is not. Djibouti is actually
no.
siding with Kenya against Ethiopia. But anyway,
bro, the guy the president, he was born and raised in Dire Dawa.
I know, but he's not siding. He's not siding with Ethiopia. He's siding with Egypt.
He's been always siding with Ethiopia, man.
He's not, bro. He sides with Kenya.
He has a Kenyan relationship. Follow the Ethiopian.
Ayale.
You go look up.
He's not siding with Ethiopia. You need to understand. This Ismail Gule guy, he's a fucking pig.
A puppet.
He's a puppet. You know what's so wild? You know the world, the Horn of Africa.
Osmani, me and you, we got a lot of stuff in common. We got a lot of stuff in common.
Wallahi, we do. Wallahi,
we are Wadanis. I support SYL. Me and you will have a lot more things in common than little. We only have tiny things that differentiate me and you.
No,
that's
I
only
agree.
Tiny
listen. I got a little heated earlier, but I do respect your opinions. Don't think like I just take everything.
Ralaho. Forgive me if I hurt you in any way. Forgive me.
Nah,
but
forgive
what I'm
me
trying
too,
to
brother.
say, bro. No, you didn't hurt me in any way, bro.
One question, because he said we should have sided with Egypt. Let me know what Egypt did for you, then I'll let you know what.
Exactly.
Listen. Ayale, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me for saying.
No, bro, I'm not like that, man. Even the guy who was dissing me earlier, I don't hate him,
Listen, Ayale, earlier people are saying, why don't I think about Somalia? I always think about Somalia. It's in my interests that Ethiopia is destabilized. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
100.
That's the only reason. That I would ever side with Egypt.
Listen, Osmani,
how would it benefit two unstable country? How would How would it be benefit to
Osmani,
unstable country?
Listen,
At least
because Somalia has already been living in chaos and they've shown that they actually thrive in chaos. So if Ethiopia goes in chaos, realistically, it's not a big deal
Ethiopia
for
won't
us.
survive. Ethiopia won't
Yeah,
survive. Ethiopia
secure
is not even united. It's not even
but yo,
united. You got
we've been on chaos more than you guys
no,
before you
no,
guys
no, no.
started your
no,
civil war.
not the extent that we have, not the extent that
Let me
we have.
explain why. Let me
Bro,
explain.
man,
Yeah.
then you
Let
don't
me explain. Let me
understand,
explain. Let me explain. Yeah. Ethiopia, yeah, will not survive like Somalia. Somalia is one ethnicity. Somalia, they speak the same language, culture, everything. No matter how bad we have problems in our house, at the end of the day, we are one people. We are Somali. But for you Ethiopians, they don't speak the same language. They don't have the same culture. If they have one tiny war amongst one another, like I'm talking about proper war. Right now they have little fights. They have some fights. Afar they fight Oromos they fight Afar. Amhara fight Tigrains fight Amharas. It goes back and forth. But if they have one war, I swear to God, Ethiopia will balkanize and it will not be one nation anymore.
Somalia
is one ethnicity, one culture, one language, so it's easy for them to come back because they're one people anyway. At the end of the day, it doesn't make sense for them to divide. But Ethiopia, they don't have the same language. And last thing, I disagree with Osmani, right? We shouldn't get involved between Egypt and Ethiopia. We should stay neutral. Somalia is going to stay neutral. They're not going to attack Ethiopia. They're just staying neutral. And that is the best strategic move that I've seen for Farmajo. Farmajo's not siding with Egypt because Egypt, and if Egypt and Ethiopia, they go to war, Somalia, we cannot go through war again. We've already gone through madness. We cannot afford another war. So we are staying neutral. We are not getting involved between Ethiopia and Egypt. That's
what I'm saying. Two unstable countries is worse for us, you know? Like if
we're not getting involved. We're not getting involved. We're not getting involved in the Egypt and the Ethiopian situation. Ismani, you're wrong.
Even
when
if you're involved, it's not gonna benefit you because there's gonna be like
I know it's not gonna benefit us even if we get involved.
Yeah, like that, you know.
I agree. Usmani, wallahi wa sahsin, yeah. If we get involved, we are completely fucked because we cannot go through another war. Already we're fucked.
Here's the thing. You need to understand. It's not just Egypt though that's ready to go to war. It's Sudan also. So
yeah, I know, but they're gonna attack Ethiopia. But for us, we're not getting involved, so we're neutral. They can't touch us.
If I'm talking real politics, I think it's in our benefit that listen. We were talking about the dams earlier and how it's affecting us. We would just tell Egypt, hey, we'll secure the border. We'll deal with whatever you want us to deal with.
You can't, bro.
Bomb those dams for us, and then
wallahi, don't get involved, bro. Because right now, Osman, you have to understand, yeah. I know my situation in Ethiopia. Everyone knows my situation in Ethiopia. But yeah, we have a trade with Ethiopia. They are neighbors, right? Egypt, we don't really trade with. Ethiopia, they buy our tuna. Our economy is actually going a bit up because of the business we are doing with Ethiopia. I'm not saying to you we should side with Ethiopia against Egypt, and I'm not telling you we should side against Egypt against Ethiopia. Somalia made the great decision to stay neutral. We are neutral on this matter. We are not getting involved in the dams. Aneka, we don't have strength to challenge Ethiopia right now about the dam situation. But inshallah, in the future, when we have a military and we are strong enough, we will challenge them on our land, on our dams, everything. But right now, we don't have the strength. Right now, we're doing business with them. We are staying neutral. We are not getting involved in Egypt and Ethiopia. Kenya, yeah, they sided with Egypt against Ethiopia. I wonder, what do you think of that? Your long friend ally, your own ally, Kenya, made a defense pact with Egypt against Ethiopia. Yeah, right now. What do you think of that?
I don't have a problem with Kenya or even the Sudanese even allying with them. I just see it as
it's a defense pact. It's a defense pact.
It's just a regime.
A defense pact. But
just like as in the past, a certain regime was allied with us, another regime is gonna be allied with them. So it is what it is.
I know, but it's a defense pact, and Egypt is threatening to invade Sudan and Egypt. Right now, Egyptian troops, Egyptian soldiers are now on the border, on the Sudanese border, right? Why are they on the border? They are threatening and they're putting pressure on Ethiopia that if you build a dam, we're going to invade. And they have a defense pact with Kenya, Uganda, and they're doing this to pressure you. But what I'm saying is Somalia is not going to have a defense pact with Egypt. Somalia, we Somalis, we're not getting involved. We're not going to attack Ethiopia. You know that, right?
The biggest
for us, we're
problem is
making great
though,
decisions.
boy, I feel like you need to understand. Regardless, though, it doesn't matter. We're already technically sided with Ethiopia. It does like I think people
No,
don't
we're not.
understand.
We're not. Egypt.
We already have
Still,
an alliance with them.
Egypt is wallahi billah. We are not sided. We're not sided when it comes to military pact. We have a tripartite alliance, right? That is true. We have a tripartite alliance between Ethiopia, Somalia, and Eritrea. There's a tripartite alliance, but there isn't a military defense pact. Military defense pact is like, I know that's different. That the tripartite alliance is just like peace. Like, we're gonna have alliance, we're gonna have peace, we're gonna trade with one another, and we're gonna just,
What do you think an alliance? What do you think an alliance is if it's
no, but it's not. It's an alliance.
Military?
It's an alliance, as in we are making peace. Ethiopia, Somalia, Eritrea. They decided for the benefit of the whole Horn of African region that it's best for us to have a tripartite alliance, and that was actually promoted.
That's an alliance. So if
but it's an alliance. It's an alliance. It's
not going to benefit Somalia as well too. That's why it's an alliance.
Yes, I understand, but the Somali, Ethiopian, Eritrea alliance is based on trade and it's based on mutual respect. It's not based on a military defense pact. Eritrea and
but
Somalia.
I don't know if you know this. It also includes instability in the region. The alliance include. You can even search it up. Includes instability in the region.
I understand. I understand, but I'm saying Somalia doesn't have Somalia is not getting involved if there is a war. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to attack you. You're not going to attack us, and we're not attacking Egypt, and Egypt's not going to attack us. That's the only deal we've made. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do understand, and I'm not expecting Somalians to come and help us, or the Kenyans,
or even Eritrea,
like
or even
Eritrea. At the end of the day, it is what it is,
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that we're gonna there's any sense of wanting to side with Egypt. Usmani he's wrong again. He's wrong when he said that.
No, him now. I kind of agree with you earlier when you said he sides with the Arab a lot, because he's gonna just choose the Egyptian just so because he doesn't like a certain regime in Ethiopia. He's just gonna side with the Egyptians, Arab. But when Somalia was unstable, it wasn't the Egyptian Arab or any Arab that the Somalis asked to come bring your soldiers with our soldiers to come and put a government. So I don't know, Usmani, the Usmani.
No, but let's be real. Yeah, let's be real. I don't agree with Arabs. I don't believe they did anything for us. But Ethiopians haven't done shit for Somalia as well. That's a lie. Ethiopians, right? What they did, in fact, is that they created the federal state of Puntland, right? Puntland was created. What they wanted was to they got invited, but it was like they created someone. They created a federal state. They created a federal state to invite them, which was Puntland. They created Puntland to invite them, and it was actually the whole mission was to colonize Somalia. There wasn't going to be any Somalia. I remember there used to be pictures of Ethiopia, the map of Ethiopia, including Somalia, because Somalia was a failed state, right? So the mission was capture the whole region of Somalia and colonize it. But what happened was Somalis they were so resistant, they were never going to accept colonization, that they kept on fighting, and then the Ethiopian soldiers they dropped out and they left. They said we can't handle this anymore.
Listen.
This was going on for a year. 1 year, one whole year.
Listen.
This is true. Wallah, it's true. On my life, I swear on my life.
Ayale, I have to respond. Listen, it's not that I like to side with the Arabs. It's just that I understand that it's in our interests. Because listen, can I be honest with you? I'm about to say some shit. I think you're probably gonna hate me. But my goal ultimately,
I don't hate you. I don't know you, man.
As a person, I like you too. But at the same time, it's in my interest to have a destabilized Ethiopia. I want to wipe Djibouti off the map. I want to get rid of that regime. I want to.
You have to relax, though.
No, listen. This is some real shit, because this is the only way we're gonna have. Listen.
Wallah, that's true. Because
Saib,
you know why?
no, please let me finish. Let me finish.
They split us up, bro.
Djibouti has only been a destabilizing factor in the region. Do you know how many different military bases of different countries are in Djibouti?
Yeah. That's
Bro,
so true.
these people, you know how many spies are operating there that are just collecting information on all of us?
CIA, they literally they come from the Djibouti border and they come into Somalia and they operate in Somalia
Djibouti
without
as a
the
country,
permission of the Somali
listen,
government.
Djibouti as a country, it shouldn't even exist. I want Djibouti, the city, the
Same,
rest,
same.
Eritreans,
Wallahi, do you know what?
Ethiopians,
I
you
don't know
guys can
what the
fight
fuck.
over. I don't care.
Wallahi billah, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Basically, you know, Somalia, when it was colonized by 3 different countries: the French, the British, and the Italians, right?
Four different countries.
The French they colonized a tiny portion of Somalia, and then the French colonizer when Somalia got its independence, right? And so we were all like, Somalia was independent. We had the president, everything, right? Djibouti was still struggling to get its independence. It took some time for them to get their independence, right? But when they got their independence, they literally these French people, wallahi, they are the biggest devils. Okay, they literally put inside a bloodline, a dynasty. If you look at the Ismail Gule, he's been sitting on that chair for fucking 30 years. He's been sitting on that chair, yeah,
bro,
and he's
since
actually related. He's actually related to the previous president. Do you know how fucked that is?
But hold on, fam.
Ismail,
We have to understand too as well.
It's fucked, bro.
Djibouti is divided by 2 ethnic groups. You know, the Afar and the Somalis.
No, but the Afar, look, do you know what's
Bro, the Afar are a minority, bro. There's more
That's the reason why
Somalis living
independence
there.
took long. Because the
No,
French
there's
realized division.
No, Riddy, you're wrong. Riddy, you're wrong.
No,
Riddy,
yo,
you're
actually,
wrong, and I'll correct
majority of Djibouti is Afar land. You can search it up if you don't
no.
believe me.
Okay,
Nah,
listen,
man,
listen, no.
they invaded.
Ayal.
Afar,
Listen, can I respond?
Afar have a decent chunk of land, but Somalis control their territory. Like,
Ayal, you're right.
No,
You're right.
Riddy.
It's Afar. Listen, it's Afar land majority. When I said I want only Djibouti, the city, and the small sliver that's Somali. The rest, Ethiopia and Eritrea can fight over because the Afar. Listen, that's not my land. It's not my
no, but you have to
business.
understand too.
No, but
You
look,
have to understand.
Riddy,
Let me
what do you think?
Let me finish, fam.
Go ahead.
Somalis put a target on their back. They're the only group that goes against each other and that has no allies. This creates a lot of division. If let's say we're all together as an ethnicity, then we would have a fighting chance. But,
Exactly.
No, but this is the reason.
Let me finish. We divide ourselves because then the Afar are fighting the same fight the Somalis are, but the Afar will rather side with the Christian Highlanders over the Somali because of the Somali mentality.
Yeah, yo, I agree with that. Yo.
If you look at the Oromos, they're fighting they some of them don't even claim to be even Ethiopian. Like, they have a whole different. But
yeah, and Oromos are actually related to Somalis.
No, let me
they
finish.
are distant cousins, but they don't side with us.
Let me finish. Give them the Somali incentive and the belief Ethiopia will disintegrate. The reason why Ethiopia doesn't disintegrate, there's a assimilation process that took place that a lot of people fall into. You know, so there's no reason to hate Ethiopia or anything that matter. The difference is it's under the rulership of Christian Highlandic people, mostly Amhara influence. But now Tigranian took over the modern age in 1991, and now today we have it. Because even before, they didn't want the Oromos and the Amharas to unite. That was
Yo, bro, let me just correct you. Yo, the Tigrayans, they've been in control as well too, way before 1991.
No. I'm talking about this though. Look at this. For 700 years, it was under the Solomonic dynasty. The Tigranians had an influence, but the Amharas had the land and the cultural influence. Even though you guys
No.
Habesha.
No, bro. The
language. Look at the language.
Yeah, the language, it just got changed like recently in the.
No, you guys had it in the history.
16th century or 17th century.
Who had the land? Let me ask you a question. You're Christian Orthodox, right?
No, you're Jewish Christian.
Okay. So in Ethiopian Twedo Orthodox Christianity, right? Whatever. So do you go?
Not all of them. For example, the emperors, they're like Jewish Christians. All the emperors.
Some of them, but the Solomonic dynasty is made in Amhara. 700 years, Amhara did the control of Ethiopian politics in the empire. Like, you know, from 12,074 to when Haile Selassie died. You know what I mean? From the Middle Ages to Haile Selassie died, Amhara monarchy control. You had to have Amhara paternal lineage. There were fights for Ethiopian monarchy, but they were all assimilated under Amhara culture. Habesha, but was Amhara influence. Today, what's the working language in Ethiopia? Everyone can speak their language, but there's one language you need to go to school get your education to be an Ethiopian. I'm hot.
But do you know when that happened? Yo, it just happened during Haile Selassie time. Before that, it was Giz, you know?
Even Mengistu, he's fucking Walieta. He took the assimilation process. He was fighting Habeshas under using Habesha culture against them, but he was from Walieta. They didn't want him. They didn't like him because he looked quote unquote Baria. He looked Bantu, whatever it is. You know that's what
You know that word,
that's what it was. But he was using their
That's
culture
fun, you're
too.
like.
They used their culture too. But
No, but Riddy. This is the whole point, yeah. Somalia, yeah, you know these Ethiopians, yeah, they gave themselves federalism. They gave themselves federalism, and then they give us federalism. You know what I mean? This federalism is cancer, wallah. It doesn't work for
Yo, we
us.
did not give you guys anything, man.
You guys did, bro.
Federalism is clanism. It's not federalism.
Yo, maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know. But when TPLF was in power, there was a guy called Gen Gabre. How can an Ethiopian? How can an Ethiopian general? How can an Ethiopian citizen general? Yeah, be an MP. Yeah, and be in Somali politics in Villa Somalia. Tell me how that works.
You know why? Because Somalia was decentralized. Somalia did not have no efforts of the UN. We were tribalists, warlords, and we had no order. So we use we lack intelligence, so our people went against each other and live. Bro, Somalis are their own demise. This is the issue. Today, we fixed up ourselves and we become segregationists and we take care of ourselves. None of this would happen if we come together. This is only happening because we're allowing.
Do you know what we need? Do you know what we need? Do you know what we need? Really, do you know what we need? We need that Somalia in the diaspora to study politics, yeah, and then go back to Somalia and become MPs. That's what we need the Somalis to do.
It's not even that. You need nationalism and you need an economic plan and you know what I mean? Like
exactly. That's what we need. Nationalism, 100%. Somali first.
Fam, because the diaspora. Because you see, the funny thing is about this you know, this one ummah bullshit. This is a diaspora talk. Back home, you are who you are. I see my mother. I see my family members. They don't believe in it. They're Muslims, proud Muslims, but they already know they're Somali first. It's just in their blood. It's who they are. Islam
but that's Somalis have some
but it's a problem. It's that division. Somalis and diaspora, we don't have one political unit. Even with the Horn of Africa, like how someone is speaking ill about Ethiopia. Even though, let's say, everyone in Ethiopia is feeling the wrath. The difference with the Somali, he took a calculated risk and it's affecting him to this day. That's the difference. And they like to scapegoat other people. At the end of the day, the Horn of Africa in itself should unite itself under an economic and a political plan, like a cooperation agreement. Meaning
we already have that. We already have that.
No. Listen. We shouldn't fight each other. We shouldn't have no ethnic issues, and we shouldn't get involved in each other's politics. If anybody, no matter what,
we already have that. That's what I'm saying. We already have a tripartite alliance. That's in the alliance. The Somali Ethiopian.
What's it called?
Huh?
What's it called? The alliance.
It's called tripartite. It's a tripartite alliance between Ethiopia, Somalia, and Eritrea. But it doesn't mean we have a defense pact. You see, the defense pact is very serious. If you make a defense pact with another country, that's something serious. You know, you have to watch out for who you're gonna make a defense pact with.
Let's get out of your head with.
We're already good. Yeah.
Let's finish. In politics, everything is fake. We can sign paper. We can say this and that. If it's not money, it's not business. It's not real. Politics, I can say you and me. The difference is we need an integration pact and a cooperative agreement because both our people go across borders. You can go to Hargeisa, you're gonna see the same. You're gonna see certain different people. Go to Dirdawa, Djibouti, Addis Ababa. It's a multi-ethnic. Everyone's going there for economic. We're already integrated whether we like it or not. The difference is you have to control the culture and level of assimilation, the language, and the cooperation agreement. All countries have to each protect their borders and sovereignty and understand that together we are different, but we understand that we have a common enemy and a common goal. And every time with this, everyone looks for their own self-interest. It's very simple, but the issue is tribalism. You know what I mean? False.
Yo, let me ask.
Go ahead.
Both of you, like, if you guys had to mix with other tribe other than Cushitic, who would you choose?
Nilotic.
Oh no, that's a Nilotic. Oh my god. Well,
no, yeah, better. No, Somali aren't black. You go.
This guy lost it.
What about you, Somali aren't black?
You go white? What are you talking? Are you talking about like
me? I'm not
Cushitic?
gonna lie to you.
He said Cushitic.
I'm
He
not gonna
said
lie to you
Cushitic.
if you're
He didn't
saying
say. He didn't say other races. Like, are you talking about within the Cushitic race or just
No,
outside?
I said other than the Cushitic, who would you don't mind like assimilating with in the region?
what do you
You
mean
know
by
how there's
assimilating? Are you saying
who-
marrying like
or mixing? That's what I said.
But what race are you talking about? You talking about like is Amhara, Tigrani, and Somali different, or are you talking about outside of that?
No, you know how you said there is
nah, he
Nilotic.
likes
there's-
Habashes. He likes Habashes. Really
No,
likes Habashes.
yo. There's the Nilotic, there's the Omitic, and there's the Semitic. So other than the Cushitic, who would you assimilate or mix with?
But that's hard, bro. Still, that's hard to take.
I feel I'm
Not
gonna
lie.
lie to you. I'm gonna lie to you. What do you mean Nilotic, bro? What
Yo,
the
let
fuck,
him, yo.
bro?
It's his opinion, man.
I know, but it's,
Yeah,
you,
that's
it's
what I'm saying. 'Cause
Nilotics are cool,
after
fam.
Semitic was like, no, I don't
They're
know.
not Semitic, bro.
Semitic cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you think, as I said, Tigrani, Habasha, if you talk about them, if they involve those races, then yeah. But if you're saying shit,
He is. Tigranes and Habashes, bro. Look, I already know what he wants. Really, Habashes, they're not Cushitic, they're Semite. He's asking you outside of Cushitic, who would you do? So between Nilotic and Habashes, who would you basically
No.
smash?
Yo, there's also the Omitic, you know, the Walaitas and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know, but he thinks Habashes are Cushitic. That's why he's getting confused. Do you think Habashes are...
Hold up. So you're telling me some don't look like some of them don't, but like, you telling me they're not Kushites at all?
Habashes are not Cushitic, bro.
What Ayel, Abyssinia, what do you think?
There
That's
are
a big
some that
statement.
are
You gotta say it.
assimilated. There are some that are assimilated. Even earlier in the panel, there was this guy who came like from Addis. He said he's Amhara from Addis, but they are the assimilated one. They are basically
No, those people are different. They're not from Lalibela, Gondar, and
What do you
Mekele.
mean by
Those people-
assimilated? What do you mean by assimilated?
They're
Like,
mixed. They're mixed with Oromo.
yeah, they
Gura,
are basically
everything.
Cushitic, which maybe like Agos or Oromos and stuff like that, but they just assimilated the Amhara culture. That's why I asked them when he said, "Oh, you are not Abyssinian." That's why I told him, "Where are you from?" Like exactly, if you're Amhara. When he said Addis Ababa, then that's it. I realized he's assimilated because he's not claiming the Amhara or the Abyssinia or.
Fam. Let me ask you a question, fam.
Yeah.
What do you think about that? What do you think about Ethiopian people, Habashas, that claim with their? What about you? Like your identity, like they claim that they associate with like African Americans and all those people. How do you feel about you as an Abyssinian?
What?
I said, how do you feel Habashas associating with being Black American more than Abyssinian?
Yeah, I don't like that. I said even before when we were talking about this black identity and this, I don't know, yo. I find them lost, you know, like because
you don't believe in it. You don't believe in a black identity, right?
No, because I think if you're gonna claim black, then you're gonna have to erase your either your Somali or Abyssinian or whatever.
Exactly,
because
yeah.
the people who claim it is because they have nothing else to say. Okay.
Thank you, brother. That's what
That's
I've said.
why, like,
I've said that to numerous people. You see the black identity, right? Yeah. I told these other black people, Ethiopians, Eritreans, they don't identify as black either. You know, like they don't hold the black title. It's not their thing. You know what I mean? So I'm saying that Somalis are not black either, and a lot of Somalis don't think they're black as well. But it's just, I feel like when you're in the West, a lot of this pressure is there, you know, and it's because of the black Americans. They just want to like expand this black title on other people.
No,
that's the right word. Expand. It's like
let me just say this. It's not that. It's the lack of self-esteem and the what's it called, the issue of fitting in. Because realistically, our parents already set the footstone for we're not black. It's not like we're confused. Our parents tell us we're not. The issue is we see the culture, we see how we look, and then some of us miss the match. Some of us grow up to say, okay, we're not black because we know the facts, we choose what we want to know, and we learn what we learn. Others try to influence, try to get it. It's all bravado and lack of intelligence, and you know what I mean. Like, let's be real. I don't know anybody that really goes out their way to claim, especially East African, unless they're a woman. You know, BLM and all that. That's why. What do you think the term BLM Halima was made? Like
you know what's funny? Really. Do you know what's funny? Yeah, I knew a lot of Jamaicans, like I know a lot of Jamaicans, this and all of this, yeah. Whenever they would speak about black history, they would bring up the Ethiopian history and the Axum and all of this, right? And I was like, why are they claiming history that's not theirs, you know? And it's like they're stealing your history. Ayo.
No. See, it's the lack of education. First of all, these are subpar people. We're already at the bottom. We're not that tough too, but we have pride, we have culture, we have history, we have language. They lack all of that. Everything was developed at post-slavery. Everything was developed.
Sah.
So,
But yeah, what you?
but
Yeah,
let
what?
let me finish. The
Yeah, go
thing
ahead.
is, look, every African they adopted the Ethiopian flag. Ethiopia just they're not like Somalis, Habeshas, Christian Highlanders. They're very calm and quiet. They don't express. They're not impulsive. You know what I mean? They don't express their distaste and dislike, but they will show it too. They will tell you. They will look at your futures and say African this and that, and Africans will look with. Ethiopians are quiet with their racism. Somalis are not. That's the
No, yo, they are not. They're not as quiet. I don't know. Maybe you encountered.
Nah, Ethiopians are a lot more open, bro. It's just that black Americans, they don't want to listen. They don't want to wait. Black Americans, they know that Habeshas, they never identified as black. Yeah, there's videos in the 1950s where there's a bunch of kids.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of kids, and then there's Ethiopian kid Habesha. He says, "I never once identified as a Negro."
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. He's a little kid.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Yeah, that's.
And then the black American's like, why? He's like, why? And then the guy's like, yeah, man, that's what I'm saying.
Did you read IMS Lewis? What's the fuck was
But the IMS Lewis guy, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. He does say certain things that are true in history, but there's certain things that he's just wrong about.
But you know how to differentiate those things.
Yeah, I know he's got certain things that are correct, but he's got certain things that are just total BS that he's quoted from.
Yeah, I know. I don't follow everything. You have to look at it like this. You have to look at it
He's been refuted anyways. He's been refuted for his mistakes. He had certain mistakes that were refuted by later scholars anyways, but it's calm.
Yeah, even the other book too, Jared Henley, Life and Death Amongst the Somalis. You have to understand. You have to look at your people's weakness and you have to look at their strength, what they had good.
Riddy, but what do you think of this, Riddy? Yeah, you see Somalia. Yeah, we have to examine how were we rich? We used to be rich. Wait, Riddy, let me explain something. We Somalis, we used to be rich at a certain time, right? How were we rich? That's the question. How was our economy so high at one point? What did we do?
We used to trade.
But who did we trade with? Who did we trade with?
But even then,
but who did we trade with?
Listen.
No, that's my question. Who did we trade with?
We traded everyone with Arabs, South Indians, Indonesians.
Okay, stop. Somalis, the Duran Empire, it established trade with the Mongolians, and it also established trade with the Indians and the South Asian countries. Wow, that was the reason why our economy was high. You know, for a long time, the Portuguese, they tried to colonize us and they couldn't manage because we were already a developed nation. We were trading with South Asian nations. Our economy was high. We had military. We were civilized. You know what I mean?
What about before the Ajran and the Adal?
Before the Ajran and Adal, there was Punt. I know, just Somalis had their own tribal kingdom. And then before Punt, wait, I'm gonna ask this question. Before Punt, there was Macrobians.
Yeah.
Why I said that is because.
Let me just answer this question.
No, actually, I said it wrong. Riddy, I said it wrong. Let me correct myself. Riddy, I'll shut my mouth. Let me just correct myself. I meant to say that after Adjuran, Adal, and Ifat, there was Macrobians. And then after Macrobians, there was Punt. That's what I meant to say.
Okay, yeah. I believe that as well. I rock with that. But the issue I'm trying to get is like our profession for most our history was livestock herders. That's what we do best. That's what we own our land. You forget that. We're land people. When we hit the coast to trade. And some of our ancestors, were tradesmen, were seafarers, you know what I mean? They did everything. They connected with the world, the South. Yo, hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Oh, my bad, because I seen the college image right now, yeah. But anyways, yo, fam, that's what I'm trying to say. Our people did what they had to do to survive. But anyways, we're pastrolers. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, that's our lifestyle. That's our wealth. It's our goats and our camels. That's
Yo, the only reason I mentioned that is just because even I have like in the picture, like I put the Aksum is because like I don't know why the Oromos or the Somalis and stuff, they don't want to rep that as well too. I don't consider it just ours, you know.
Yeah, but you have to understand, right? With Somalis, it's clanism. Some Somalis have a very what's it called? Like they're very pissed off with the treatment of Ethiopian military. And
No, well, the reason why we can't claim Axum, no, the reason why we shouldn't claim Axum is because it's not an empire. It was an Abyssinian kingdom, yeah, that occupied certain territories that didn't belong to them. Yeah, that was about it. They didn't conquer them. It's just that a few Somalis they were Christian. Some Somalis they were Christian, so they didn't mind being allied to the thing. But majority of the Somali territories were not occupied by the kingdom of Axum, and the kingdom of Axum is an Abyssinian kingdom. Not even Oromos can claim Axum. Just
No,
say.
bro, yo, do you know we didn't even exist? Like for example, Amhara and Tigrayan, we didn't even exist then. So how can you say
You did exist?
No, we did not exist, man.
Habashis ruled it. King.
No,
Habashis would.
but listen, fam. Relax, J Money. He's trying to.
Wallah, I'm telling him. Wallah, no. I'm not being aggressive. I'm not being
Brother,
aggressive.
no.
But Axum is Habasha history. It's a
Yeah, it is
Habasha kingdom.
But they didn't have the Kenyan and Amharic language didn't exist. They spoke Geese, whatever it was.
Yeah, but it's still them. It's still them.
It
It's
is
still
them,
them.
yeah, but
No, yo, it's a mix. The Giz is a mix of Cushitic and Semitic, just as Amharic and other
No,
are.
trust me. I promise
that
you.
is fact. But
I know, wallah, I'm promising you. Wallah, I'm
the
promising you.
J
Yeah.
Money thing is
How
Semitic.
Oglan in Ben Kushego. This kingdom was Habasha kingdom. It was not Somali kingdom.
I know, I'm
Somalis.
not arguing
Bro,
that.
I'm not
I'm
saying
arguing that.
just as a
But he's
Somali,
saying
man. I'm saying it's a mix
saying
of.
people,
It wasn't a
though,
mix, brother.
Fam, you J Money, relax. At the end of the day, who's the closest as a Somali? Who's the closest to you ethnically speaking, from
Okay, I'll tell you who's closest to me.
Genetically and culturally, who's the closest to you?
Genetically, I'm actually related to the Oromos, the Afar, the Beja, the Agu. I'm related to them as I'm Afro-Asiatic and Cushitic.
that's cool.
But Habashis, genetically speaking, I'm not related to. They are from Yemen.
So you have no common gene denominator.
No, we don't have common gene. Habashis predominantly have J
a
haplogroup.
whole different race.
No, they're not whole. They are Afro-Asiatic. They've been in Africa for 3,000 years. I cannot say that they're not African. They are African.
The Somalis are completely different from Habashas. Yes or no?
We are different to Habashis, but we look the same.
No, we're different. I'm talking about like if a Habasha and a Somali mix, is it like a?
Wait, can I ask one question to Ayal? Let me ask a question to Ayal. Ayal.
Yeah.
You know that the kingdom of Axum was Habasha kingdom. Even Oromos, yeah, they cannot claim Axum was theirs. Axum was a Habasha kingdom. We all know that.
Man,
the rulers were Amhara or Tigrayan. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows
man. Yo, what I'm saying is the meaning even of the Habash is basically, mix.
Hybrid, but it's hybrid between Tigrayans and Amhara. It means Habasha means like a hybrid between Tigray and Amhara.
No,
That's
man.
That's what you mean. It's a hybrid, yes.
Hybrid, yes, a mix. They are mixed. They believe they're Jews. They believe they are Jews from the Solomonic dynasty, but they also like they do not believe they're mixed with Cushitic, but they just believe.
Okay, how about the Hararis, the Gragis and stuff?
Hararis, we assimilated them. Hararis, they lived among us, but we assimilated them.
Oh, basically you mixed.
Relax. You have to understand where there's you see, Tigrayans they're mostly Christians. They're divided in Eritrea with some of the Muslims. That's why you have to understand with the Habasha group, they divide under Islamic and Christian ideology. But most of the authentic Habashas are Christian first. And that's why the ones that divide, even the term Habasha is associated with Christian. So that's why
no, but wallah,
they
go
create
ahead.
clans, tribes, and subclans of certain ethnic groups of just religion in the same, like Guragi, Silit, and all these other names. They use it to differentiate each other. from religious purposes, but the same ethnicity. That's the issue.
Yo, not really, man. It's basically a dialect.
Bro,
Strong
look,
dialect.
look. I don't know why. Look, you're Habesha, brother. You should stick to your. You should make this. This is what the problem I have with Habeshas. Yeah, they let anyone claim their culture. You know, their culture is free for anyone. The Jamaicans, the Black Hebrew Israelites, they all claim Axum. They say that Axum is
You're
theirs.
lying when you're saying that. They're not.
Yeah?
It's not the culture. It's their flag and it's Rastafari.
No, I'm speaking. Let me drop something. Let me land something. Let me land something. Yo, the Black Hebrew Israelites, the Jamaicans, they all claim Axum. They say I'm from Axum. Why do they say this? It's because you guys, you let your culture or you let your history of empires let anyone claim them. You know, everyone knows Axum was a Habesha kingdom. It belonged to the Habeshas. It was established by the Habeshas. The Axumite rulers. They believe.
It's a Tigris. It's in Tigray. Yeah.
Exactly. Why was it when the Somali rulers of the Adal and the Somali rulers of the Ifat and the Somali rulers of Ajuran and Galadi, we had many kingdoms and we were fighting each other. And when we were fighting each other, tell me why that the rulers of the Habeshas.
You're going off topic.
No, I'm not going off topic.
But those were religious wars. They weren't wars for.
No, bro. See, this is what I'm saying. Let me land.
Yeah, that was religious war. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't just. I'm trying to explain.
Okay, go
the
ahead.
The Somali rulers, yeah, and the Habesha rulers, they were constantly fighting, but they were fighting and they had separate kingdoms. Axum still existed. Axum still existed.
It didn't, yo.
It did, man. It was
No,
fighting
by that
against
time it was
Ifat.
Abyssinia, yo.
Bro, listen, Abyssinia, Axum, whatever, bro. It's the same shit. They all have a dynasty. It's like a Solomonic dynasty, whatever, bro. They're all Habesha rulers, bro. You know that's true. Don't let anyone claim it. Somalis were never rulers.
Man. It's not about because
were they rulers? Were the Somalis ever rulers of the Axumite Empire?
Okay. You cannot tell the difference because, like I told you, even the Amharic speakers and the Tigrayan speakers, they didn't exist at that time. So how can you say?
They did, brother.
What?
They did.
They did not exist, man. The Amharic language was a written language or mentioned in the 13th century.
Okay, but the Somali language existed. Somalis always existed.
No, but fam.
What does so?
But they were never mentioned, you know, just like as those.
No, because we have tribes. See, this is my point. Ready? Let me explain. Somalis, they have tribes. We've been speaking Somali language. We were known as Babbara. We were known as Babbara to the Arabs. The Arabs, they identified the Somalis and they differentiate the Somalis.
Who said
wait,
that?
Man, wait. They identified the Somalis as Habeshas. No, they identified Somalis as Babbara to differentiate the Somalis from the Habeshas. Habeshas, they have their own kingdom. Axum was theirs. I swear to God, I swear on my life, not a single Habesha would ever say Somalis were ever rulers in the Axumite Empire. Matter of fact,
I didn't say just Somalis, just to put that out.
No,
I
fam,
said
you must understand, fam.
It's Habesha kingdom, bro. It's your kingdom. It's your kingdom. It's not ours.
It is his kingdom. I'm getting off the point from this niggas trying to say it's like we're all East Africa, we're all Horners. You know what I mean? Like we're all brothers and sisters and cousins. That's the real thing that you have to understand.
No, we're not, bro. No, we're not. We, Somalis, they have a separate history. Our history is that we were Maccabees.
But blood not the same, a little bit, not even a little.
Dig my head, we're not skimmed blood, bro. We're not same blood. That's our
guy,
point.
I don't know, man. I think.
No, let me explain. Somalis, they are Egyptian, and they are mixed between Egyptian and Levant. And this mixture happened thousands of years ago. Somalis, I told you already, I showed you guys already. Somalis originated in Egypt, right? And they were in Egyptian 11,000 years ago. We were the Pharaoh people, in my opinion. We were pharaohs, okay? And we mixed with Levant people, okay? When we mixed with Levant, this is what created the Somali race. So Somalis are a mixture between Levantese people and they are a mixture between Egyptians. But majority of Somalis are Egyptian anyways. But only a few are Levant. There we go.
You don't think the origins of Somalis don't come from the Cushitic homeland in southern Ethiopia?
We are Cushitic. I never said we weren't Cushitic.
Well, listen. Your point is completely invalid, historically speaking, as the Cushitic race is Somalis.
I know if you're gonna claim from Egypt.
No.
Wait. Wait. He probably wasn't here. Right? Let me give you the genetics quickly. I'm gonna give you the genetics. Look at this first quickly, brother.
But yo, that's way far back, man. We cannot go all the
Oh,
way.
wait, brother. Wait. Just look at it, and then respond to me. Look at that. So you're looking at.
Man,
wait, brother.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. It's not about the looking. Even earlier too, I didn't even know how to pronounce the word.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, you cannot go all the way back. You don't even know if they spoke the same dialect, man.
Brother, listen. Brother, listen. Wait. If you look at the Egyptian, they have a language. The Pharaoh people, they had a language, right? A lot of the things that Somalis believed in, the Egyptians also believed in. Let me give you a little bit of history.
We even
brother.
have that too.
No, okay, let me explain to you something, okay? Ragadi, when you say Ragadi, right? It means my guy, innit? Yeah? Ragadi, the Egyptians used to say that. Also, this is where things are going to get interesting. The Somalis, what did they believe in before Islam? Before Islam, Somalis used to believe in the religion of Waq. Yeah? Waq, yeah, was also known as Ra. He was also known as Ra. Yeah? Egyptians, what did they believe in? Ra. Yeah? What else? Who do you know about Horus?
Yo, let me just ask you
Wait. Do you know about Horus?
Yo, J-Man, let that nigga
Wait.
Let me just ask you a question though.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, if you're you said there's Egyptian words, that's why you're
I never said it was because of just the Egyptian words, but carry on.
No, that's one of it.
Yeah,
but let's just say, how many Arabic words are there? There's more Arabic words, but
but that's this is the thing. This is the thing, right? You see, the Somali is very rich language. It's richer than Arabic. It's older than Arabic. Somali, the language of Somali people, yeah. If you want to look at it from this perspective, Somali is an Afro-Asiatic language, and it's older than Arabic. Okay, that's one. Yeah, and the genetics of Somali people, 80% of Somali people, 80%. Yeah, 80%. Yeah, they carry the same genetics, which is the same haplogroup that goes back to Egypt 11,000 years ago. Yeah, this EV32 gene, EV32, which is a descendant of EV12, right? It originated in Egypt 11,000 years ago. Somalis, they mixed with Levantese people, right? That's what caused the modern day Somalis. Okay, there was a mixture between Levant and Egyptians. And then these people, when they were in Egypt, Somalis were in Egypt, they migrated to the Horn of Africa. Do you understand?
Bro, at the end of the day, that's a theory, you know?
It's not a theory, brother. Look at the genetic. I've just given you genetics. The genetic, if you look at it and you look at the place of origin and you look at the genetic map, you can see who has the gene. The EV32 gene is only in Somalis. It's not in no one else but Somalis.
And
it's in a bit of Oromos.
It's in a
bit of Oromos. It's in a tiny amount. It's in a tiny amount of Oromos. Oromos, they don't have it as much, but Oromos do have it. Right?
So what's your case? Who do Somali? So Somali mixed with the old, like you're making.
This is an old mixture. This is something that happened thousands and thousands of years ago.
But you're making it seem like we did not come from the Horn of Africa. You make it seem like we originated from.
No, we did. No,
look, crazy part, yo.
No. We are Horn of Africans, but if we're talking about history and where we came from, our origin is in Egypt. But then from Egypt,
the origin of what? The Somali ethnic group or our bloodline?
Somalis as an ethnic
group is different, yeah, because Somali ethnic group was known at the 1000 AD. Yes, 200 years before Islam.
Yes, and we are descendants. We are our ancestors. Our ancestors are from Egypt.
Let me finish. The Afro-Asiatic language takes home in the Horn of Africa. The most diversity.
Brother, listen. Listen. E1B1B. E1B1B is the ancestor of EV12. Okay, so I'm gonna just explain it in a long. Let me explain, and I'll make everyone understand.
E1B1B. Bro, but what I want to say is, why go all the way back?
Let him finish.
Okay.
E1B1B started in the Horn of Africa. Yes. We Somalis are E1B1B, but E1B1B has sub branches to it. So there are descendants of E1B1B. Now, E1B1B started in the Horn of Africa, and then the descendants of E1B1B were EV12. EV12 migrated, right, to the Horn of, E1B1B, let me explain again. E1B1B, descendants migrated, right, to the Horn of Africa, right? I mean, sorry. I didn't explain it properly. E1B1B started in Horn of Africa. E1B1B's descendants migrated, many places, but the Somalis, whatever, migrated to North Africa, which was Egypt. And then
which
in
one
Egypt,
is far, man?
Wait.
Either Yemen or
Wait. No.
Egypt.
Let me explain. E1B1B, okay, you guys understand, yeah? E1B1B, their descendants, E1B1Bs, went to the North Africa. Some went to the Middle East, some went to Southern Europe, whatever, right? The ones that went to North Africa, were later on became EV12. And EV12, their descendants went back to the Horn of Africa. So Somalis are EV12 and E1B1B. Simple as that.
I don't know. Yo, that's.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. Yo,
EV12 originated in Egypt. Okay, EV12 originated in Egypt 10,000 years ago or 11,000 years ago. EV12 is a descendant of also E1B1B who originated in the Horn of Africa. Simple as that.
I don't know.
Makes sense?
Did
that make sense?
For me, I don't even like talking about way back about.
It's not way back, brother. This is when did the pharaohs establish the Egyptian empire? They established it in 10,000 BC, around that time, right? So Somalis were occupying Egypt 10,000 years ago. So who must it be? Who were the Egyptians then? Who were the Egyptians?
Were the people, the Afro-Asiatic that speak?
Yes, Somalis are Afro-Asiatic.
Yeah, same as the Semitic as well, or the Berbers as well.
No, but who was it specifically?
So how can you say
no? North Africa. Look. I'm talking about Egyptians. Somalis go back to Egyptians 10,000 years ago. Who was it that was occupying? Majority modern day Egyptians. They go back to Greek. Some of them go back to Turkey. Some of them go back to Arabia. Who were the people that were occupying it?
The Berbers and the Egyptians.
And who are the Egyptians descendants?
The Coptic. They still exist now too. About like 30 million.
But okay, I'm not denying that. But look, I'm saying to you, what about the Somalis that are descendants of Egypt?
How can you say they are descendant from you when they still exist, man? There's certain.
No, see, this is what I mean. See this, bro. Look, you saw the genetics. You saw the EV12. 70% of Somalis have that gene that originates in Egypt. Okay, you can't deny that. That's science facts. Okay, no one denies that. No scientist denies that. Looks at this, right, and sees the genetics. Will ever deny that Somalis are descendants of Upper Egyptians? But
okay,
you have to
I'll give you this example.
You have to understand. No, but wait. You have to understand that the Egyptians, majority of them, they migrated from Egypt to the Horn of Africa. I'm not sure if it was majority or minor, but they migrated to the Horn of Africa. Some of them left, right? But some of them remained, okay? Those that remained ended up being mixed with Arabs, with Greeks, with Persians, with Ottomans, with... How many people did they get mixed with? How many people came and conquered North Africa? Even the Romans, the Italians conquered North Africa. Several empires went inside and obviously done heinous crimes. But Somalis, they look like the pure Egyptians, because if you look at the hieroglyphics, you see the paintings, you can see that they look Somali. You can see the skin color, the paintings, the dark, all of this, and the light brown, all of this. This is in modern day Somalis today.
Oh, bro, that's true. But after land upon Egypt, got the same fate as North. You're talking about southern Egypt, the Nubians, yes.
No, I'm not talking about blue. No, we are not Nubians. Nubians. Okay, go ahead. Wait, Nubians. They came into. They conquered the Egyptian empire around 500, maybe less than 1,000 BC. Less than 1,000 BC, they conquered it. Somalis. No, wait. Nubians, they are Nilotic. Somalis do not possess Nilotic genetics. Nubians possess the A haplogroup, the A, letter A haplogroup. Somalis, they possess EV12. EV12 is a genetic haplogroup that Somalis have that goes back to Egypt 10,000 years ago. And guess what? Not just Somalis have this EV12 gene. The other people that have it is that some people who live, modern day Egyptians who live in Egypt right now, that look Arab, somewhat mixed with Arab or Greek, they do possess the EV12 gene as well. So that's
Well,
actually.
you know how earlier you said I should get mad about Jamaicans claiming the Ethiopia or this.
Yeah.
You're basically just doing the opposite for the Egyptians.
How am I claiming, brother? I'm not. Look,
an Egyptian would tell you the same thing. A
No,
Coptic
I'm not.
Egyptian
No,
would
I'm
tell
not.
you,
No, I'm not. Wait. Okay, you tell me when you click on that link. Look at the EV12 gene. Look at the EV12 gene, right?
But
Just
who
look
did
at
they
it.
test, yo? Who
Look
did
at
they
it.
test?
They
could have-
tested
might have
Somalis. They tested
a
Somalis.
mix.
No, they tested Somalis. You just
But
don't
we
want to
don't
accept
know,
it.
yo.
What do
Because
you mean
as
you don't know?
we
It's
are
facts.
Coptic.
It's
As you know,
facts.
we are a mix of Coptic, our religion. So there's of course some of us who are mixed with those Copts. So are we gonna say if they test them, are we
No,
gonna say okay,
see, this is what I
we're
mean. This is what I
descended
mean.
from them?
This is what I mean. You don't want to accept it, yeah? Somalis, I told you already, there was a mix between Egyptians and there was a mix between Levant. Levanese and Egyptians, they mixed. That created the Somali people, yeah? So the people that were marrying into one another, yeah? Egyptians and Levanese, they were marrying into one another. People mixed.
Yo, does the other guy agree with this?
This is facts, bro. Look at the EV12 gene. Look at it.
Yeah, what you call me?
He doesn't want to believe it, brother.
No, I said the other guy. Do you
Oh, other guy, I
do
think
you
the
agree with
Arab guy.
this?
I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm not no Arab. I'm like,
No,
what you
I
say?
said the other guy, yo. I can't see the screen.
My
That's
bad.
why.
Yeah, no, fact, let me tell you something, bro. Yeah, it's ready, but yeah, bro, he's right with the cross, like the
I don't know.
Itemized
Look. You know what? You know what? Yeah. You know what?
Go ahead,
You
go
know.
ahead.
You know. Look. Look. Do you know why he doesn't think that Somalis are descendants of Egypt? It's because so many people claim Egypt, right? So many people, but he has never seen actual proper evidence. Yeah, when people claim Egypt, right? But wait. If you look at if you look at any sort of genetic, if you look at Somalis taking DNA tests, I can send you videos right now on 23andMe who come out with EV32. There are many Somalis that come out EV32. I think it's
Yo, I've seen some Ethiopians as well too. You know that have North African ancestry.
Okay, exactly. Look. But that's my point. Right? Somalis, they carry the majority. The majority they carry.
Yo,
It's
bro,
highly
you're
found.
making this a competition.
No, I'm not. No, look. I'm not saying. I'm not boasting. I'm not saying. Oh, I'm this and you're this and this. And I'm not saying anything. But for you to look at something and then for you to just reject it because you don't want to believe it, but it's there and it just is right in front of your face, but you don't want to believe it. That's your choice. But
No, I'm
not
saying the same thing we have as well too. But I'm not saying just because we have it doesn't mean we need to claim it.
Habishes, I know, but look, Habishes, a few of them they do have EV32 because some of their dad or something was probably Somali or whatever. But majority of Habishes, they carry J haplogroup. They're from Yemen.
So you're saying only the dads, huh? That's you're taking it too far, man. It doesn't.
No.
have to
Okay,
be
look. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But EV32 is a male. It's a male guy. It's a male person. So for them to have something, it has to come from a dad. Do you know what I mean?
No, that's false. That's false, fam.
No, it's not false. It's because your maternal haplogroup. Your maternal haplogroup. It starts with an M. Everything's when you look at your maternal haplogroup, it starts with M, something M1, MT, M whatever. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna have the EV32 gene, that's a male haplogroup. So that's a Y haplogroup. That's a Y string haplogroup, and men are the only ones that carry the Y chromosome. That's why I said it's gonna be a dad. It's gonna be like a man on the side. You know what I mean? I wasn't trying to insult no one here, Ayal.
No, I didn't see it as an insult. It was funny because it's like.
I know what you maybe think, but it was maybe wrong to say that. I think the way I said it was wrong, but I didn't mean it in the way you think it was what I meant.
No, it's all good, yo.
But what I'm saying is, some Ethiopians do have it, right? But the Ethiopians, right? that I'm talking about Habashas specifically. Habashas always believed historically that they came from Yemen. Do you know what I mean? Like in
Yeah,
Yemen,
and where did Yemen come from? They came from the
Israel.
Mesopotamia or something like that.
Israel, yeah, exactly. That's my point.
But still, we don't go all the way far
No,
that
it's the
back,
Solomon. It's the
I
Solomon
know, but I'm
dynasty.
just saying.
It's the Solomon.
I'm
It's the
not saying.
Solomon dynasty.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying Somalis. I'm not saying Somalis right now. Somalis at their current time. I'm not saying Somalis in their current time are Egyptians. I'm not saying that. But if we're talking about genetically where they are descended from and where these Somalis originally came from, they came from Egypt, right? That's what the genetics tells us. Okay, this is facts. Whether you like it or not, it's not disputed. What I tell you, what is
did what do you call
I tell
it?
you
You
what
did
is
the
disputed.
DNA test?
Me specifically, I haven't done a
Yeah.
DNA test, but I will probably come up because I can give you the evidence. 1 second, brother. 1 second. Yeah. If you look
No,
at
if you're gonna give the evidence of the YouTubers and stuff, even there's the Ethiopians
no,
as
I'm
well
not
too.
giving.
I
I'm
can
not
give
giving.
you
I don't
evidence.
need to. I don't need to give the YouTube evidence, right? I don't need to give the YouTube evidence, but I can just show you something, right? Wait 1 second, brother. Yeah.
But yo, bro, it's all good, yo. It's like I'm not saying that you are not, I'm just saying that it's too way far back to be claiming, all the way far. That's too far, Like even if we're gonna claim that, we need to know that there were different kind of Somalis. They weren't the Somalis that you speak right now. Same as the Amharic speakers in the 9th century, they were speaking another language, which is Ge'ez. So we can't say, oh, those were the Amharas or Abyssinians.
Look, wait. I didn't hear what you said, but 1 second. I was just looking for something, right? Specifically, right? Yeah. You see Sanchez, yeah? This person is someone in it. You can look up his reference, right? He's someone that is in the field of genetics, right? I gave you what he said. He said, I just copied and pasted, right? He said Sanchez found it extremely prominent, this Y haplogroup of the EV32 gene in Somalia, in Somali men. Somali men, they carry this V32 gene the most. Even if you look at the map, you can see how the map looks. You can see the dark area around the thing. You can see how there's some Ethiopians that have it. Like 10% of Ethiopians, they might have the EV32 gene. And if you look at the map, are you looking at the map with me? Are you seeing the map?
Yeah.
Okay, look at the Egypt side. Look at the Egypt side. Look at some parts in Arabia, and then look at parts in Ethiopia, right? 10% of Ethiopians have it, 10% of Egyptians still have it, 10% of Yemenis still have it. So 10% of those modern day Egyptians that were Arabized and, turn into Arabs or Turks or Greeks, they still hold on to that tiny percent of what is left of the indigenous gene. But the Somalis, because they migrated from Egypt long time ago, they still are the pure descendants of Egypt. But it's not like I'm claiming I am Egypt now, I am this. I'm not saying I'm Egyptian, I'm not saying that, but I am descendant of the Egyptians. And
okay, I'll give you this question. Who is more, is it the Somalis or the Coptics?
The Coptics, I don't know what the genetic is, but they're probably, if they will come out EV32 because that's what the Egyptians are.
No, but
Coptics will probably there is a chance that Coptic will come out a tiny bit EV32 or something, But if you're telling me Egyptians were Arabs or Greeks or Ottomans or Turks, that's bullshit. They weren't. Because they weren't in that region 10,000 years ago. Genetically speaking, the Somalis were in that region. You see me, I'm not like a black Hebrew Israelite. The black Hebrew Israelite, he claims everything. He says, I'm Israelite. I'm Egyptian. I'm this. When you tell him, how are you this? He doesn't have zero evidence. He doesn't have genetic evidence. He has nothing to prove, right? But for me as a Somali, I never knew I was descendant of Egypt. I learned I was descended from Egypt from non-Somalis. Non-Somalis were explaining that your genetics goes back to Egypt 10,000 years ago. And if you look at the land of Punt, do you know what the land of Punt is?
He asked you, then why do the Oromos and Afar look like Somalis?
Exactly, the Oromos, they have EV32 as well. Some of them do, and they actually are distant cousins of Somalis. Not only that, they are like somewhat related to us because they are also E1B1B. They are E3B1. But EV32, EV12, right? EV12 gene, the EV12 gene, it originates in Egypt, but EV12 was also a descendant of E1B1B. So that's also like, you know, there is also a close relation. But Oromos, they are our distant cousins. No one can deny that. But Somalis, what can I say, brother? That's the facts. EV12, the people who carry are the Somalis predominantly. It originates in Egypt. What do you want me to do, brother? Do you want me to change history? I can't change it.
No,
You
yo,
know?
this is not. This is. I don't consider it. I consider it more as a theory because it's basically.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say to go against it? Though? What? Show me something that you can say to go against it.
No, yo, it's not that I'm trying to go against it. Like, if there was like evidence of every single Somali, just like a referendum that got.
But this is what they come out as majority. Majority. If I take it, there's literally a 70% chance that I'm gonna come out with the EV. I'm gonna either come out with EV32 or T1. T1, right? T1 is a genetic that originates from Levant. You have to ask yourself, how do Somalis, have Levant DNA? How do they have Mesopotamian DNA? How did Somalis get Mesopotamian DNA?
By
And
trade,
I'll tell you
man.
how.
As you know, there's been
Okay, I'll
trade
explain.
with the
No,
land
no,
of
no, 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 no.
for a
You're
long
telling
time.
me Mesopotamians they were mixing with Somalis when they are that far apart. Let me explain to you, brother. Let me explain to you something quick. And this is an Asian mix. This is something that happened a long time ago. Egyptians, Somalis they go back to Egypt, right? When they were in Egypt, they were mixing with Levant. But when the Egyptians were mixing with Levant, that caused the Somali race. Do you understand? Somalis are descendants of Levantese and Egyptians, but majority of Somalis are Egyptians full blood. Do you get me? Full-blooded Egyptians, because only a few have T genetics. Only a few are only a few are West Asian, and majority are full-blooded Egyptian. But at the end of the day, both of them are descendants of an Asian mix that occurred long time ago. Do
But
you understand?
yo, I don't know, but I'm gonna ask, some of my Somali friends and stuff like that, because they never mention this.
It's because we
The
don't
only
care,
thing
brother.
they
Shall I tell you why?
mention
Shall I
is
tell you
just,
why?
oh, we are from the land of what do you call it, Kingdom of Kush. We are Cushitic. This.
Yeah, no, but
But
shall I tell you why?
this
Shall I tell you why,
Egyptian
Ayo?
thing, this is the new for me.
Shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why, yeah? People don't claim this because we already have a lot of history. We have a Duran. We have many Somali Muslim kingdoms, We don't have to go that far back. Do you understand? We don't always have to talk that far back. So a lot of Somalis, they don't look into this stuff. Do you get me? And they don't care. They care about what's modern day, like close to history, like what was 10 BC. Only people who care about Egyptians and all of this stuff, it's basically black people, innit? A lot of Jamaicans, a lot of them, they are more after this Egyptian thing. But Somalis, they're not very vocal about it. I learned that I was descendant. I learned that my people were descendant of this Egyptian thing by non-Somalis. I learned this from non-Somalis. I can give you where I learned it from, right? 1 second. There's many, there is many places where you can look this up, right? Many places. 1 second.
But yo, can you put it on the comment section? I might have to leave, so y'all have a good one, yo. Leave it.
No
I'm gonna
problem.
copy it down. Leave it in the comment section.
All right, cool, no problem.
Okay, yo, peace, yo.
Peace.
J Money.
Yo,
fam. You gotta relax a little bit, man. But even
bro.
Yeah, I know. But even with the whole statement, bro, like it's just our people come from the Horn of Africa, but that's our homeland.
We are from the Horn of Africa. I never said.
Statement, brother. Let me finish.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. I understand your history check, the DNA, all of this, but look where we're at, and who we are, and what we rap. And how
I'm not denying. I'm not saying we are.
Listen. Look at our culture. Like look at what we do. We're livestock herders. Are we? So you're trying to tell us that we're from the Nile Valley, like the Nile area?
No, I never said that. I said, right? All I'm saying to you is, Somalis genetically speaking, and we are the pharaohs, I'm not denying it. Wallah, I'm gonna rep it too. I'm not saying to you. I'm not saying to you, right? I'm not saying to you, right? No, I said, look, bro, understand context, brother. Right now, we are Somali. We are Horn of African. Present day, brother. We're talking present day now. I am Horn of African. I am Somali. But if we're talking 10,000 BC, where did my ancestors come from? Genetically speaking, they came from Egypt. I gave you the evidence. I gave you the genetic haplogroup, which is EV12. Who carries it? The Somalis, right? Somalis, they carry. If you look at that map, subhanallah, Somalis, they are killing each other, and the majority of them, they have the same DNA. Do you know how retarded that is?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, Somalis, they came from Egypt, brother. Pharaoh, if you look at the hieroglyphics, you see dark skin, brown skin, all this, brother. But we Somalis, we already have a lot of history. We have the Macrobian history, we have the Ajuran history, we have the Adal history. We have a lot of history. So for us, we don't have to be like, claim Egyptians so hard, because we have many things that we can claim that is already ours. But honestly speaking, bro, Aneka, we are the Egyptians, innit? Honestly speaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He didn't know what to say. He didn't know what to say. Ayal, let's be real. Let's be real. Ayal, he had nothing to say, bro. I showed him the DNA. He was like, I don't know. He's like, you guys are not from here. And I'm like, give me something else that we are. And he didn't know what else to give, It's because it's too hard on them, brother. That it's too hard for them to believe that we were gods. Essentially, we were gods, Neo.
Yeah, no. For me, I look at it, the trading history for Somalis in our cuisine. Like when it comes to our lunchtime food, how we eat, the cumin, the cinnamon, the basmati, the lime, everything comes from trade. We're not regularly influenced. We're influenced by the resources that were given to us in the trades. You know what I mean? The coast. To this day, the Horn of Africa is the most important coast in the world. You know what I mean? Like to this day, that's so everything. We the one that control the trade in the Horn of Africa. Facts. But Abyssinians as well, though they control the highlands. They're the most influential in the Horn of Africa. Their language.
That's what I kept saying, bro. Qabil is a problem in
Somali is
Somalia.
an ethnic language. Amharic is a working language. Because you have a different mentality compared to me. Because me, I look at it like at the end of the day, I'd rather work around with these people and all that. Because I'm a nationalist first. I'm an ethno nationalist always. Yeah, like, that's who I am. Somali.
والله look يا فيريا تسكن the Amharas and the Tigrayans والله ما غربان you get me, they don't like us. Yeah, I'm not saying Ayal doesn't like us. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Ayal is different. I'm speaking from a general perspective. Amharas and Tigrayans, they genocided Somalis in Okaden. Everyone knows that. Yeah,
Yeah,
our people were genocided.
that's
Okay,
facts.
so at the end of the day, my only responsibility is to look out for my own people, innit? And wallahi,
Bro,
if you
I'm
don't,
with you. I'm with you.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying, bro. But we Somalis, yeah, I feel like whenever we bring up our history, for example, like Ajuran or Adal, not too much on Ajuran or Adal, but if we ever bring up the Egyptian facts, bro, if we ever bring up that we are the Ibn Fir'aun, bro. Ibn Fir'aun, you know what I'm saying? Ibn Fir'aun, bro. Yeah, if we ever bring that shit up, bro, Nin Jarer Kuso, man, don't claim my shit, bro. Y'all niggas can't kill him, Egyptian, man. I'm the fucking man. You got proper fucking Jamaicans, bro, in the fucking park, bro, saying
My
I'm
brother,
Cam.
do that again. The accent was crazy. Damn.
No, but they always do that, innit? It's like, y'all niggas ain't Egyptian. Stop that shit. I'm real Cam, nigga. What's up, nigga? That's what they do, innit?
Yo, how you do that accent? Like you sound like a different person. That was crazy. Damn.
So I lie, bro. Should I start rolling with that accent, bro? Never come on. I'm like, yo, niggas don't know what's good, nigga. What's up, nigga?
You sound like you're from Minnesota.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, we were gods, bro. Like we were actual gods, bro. You get me? We used to be worshipped, We had we were like Fir'aun, bro. You know what I mean? The guy probably had the same genetic, bro. I think we should examine their foreheads. I think we should see from the paintings if their foreheads are big, if they're not big, you know what I'm saying? I'm joking, bro. Why are you silent, bro, when I say we were gods?
No, I'm listening to you.
So don't lie, bro. It's getting a bit itchy. Like, what's this guy saying? He's gone, bro. This fucking guy, right?
Fam. I definitely do believe we're on top of the world, fam, for sure. But
bro, do you know the Egyptian Empire? You know the Egyptian Empire. You know the Egyptian. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I feel like I belong in where my people are today. That's where my home is. I don't believe in that Egypt bullshit.
No, bro. I'm not saying to.
Let me finish. Denver bottle. Let me finish. I'm saying I don't feel like that's like you know what I mean. That's who I am. Like I feel like I'm associated with those people. We share history. We share common.
And we are descendants of. We are descendants.
Let me finish. I don't feel my ancestors came from Egypt. I feel my ancestors came from the Horn of Africa.
It's not about what you feel. It's not about what you feel. It's about what is there. What is science? What is facts? What is genetics? This is what, bro. Emotion. Put your emotions to a side, bro. I think you're another guy, bro. You're just another controversial guy, innit? You like controversy, but whatever is controversy, you're gonna take it, bro. Listen,
So hold up, brother.
genetics, bro. Wallahi,
Genetics,
bro.
so we're from Egypt.
What? What did you say?
You said genetics. We're from Egypt, like our origins. Somali
I
people's
told.
origins.
I told you. I said to you.
And we mentioned
Yeah.
the Leviathan. That's what you said.
Yes, because that's exactly how we got Levantes in our people, bro. We are children, yeah, of Levantes and Egyptians mixing, marrying into one another. Levantes and Egyptians, they would marry into one another, bro. So from that created Somalis, and the Somalis, they just went back to the Horn of Africa, they were like, we're gonna go back to the Horn of Africa. There's a lot of greenery there, a little bit of vibes, you know what I'm saying? But listen, also for you to understand. Wait, because you don't understand me. You keep bringing. Wait, because you keep bringing it up. I'm gonna have to just end it once for all. This is very important. You keep saying that like I'm saying that we're not from Horn of Africa originally, brother. We are originally from Egypt, yeah. And what did I tell you? EV12, who was originally from Egypt, where was he descendant of? He was descendant of E1B1B. And where is E1B1B originated in? Horn of Africa. So we originally, brother, let me just explain. We originally started in Horn of Africa, right? As E1B1B.
Okay.
And the E1B1B had children, okay?
Yeah,
His children, some stayed in Horn of Africa, some went to North Africa, some went to some parts in Arabia, some went into Southern Europe. That is E1B1B, okay? Haplogroup.
So you're saying the
But
Somali. Okay.
yes, the E1B1B, yeah, that's our ancestor, okay? But this E1B1B, yeah, this E1B1B, his children, his descendants went to North Africa, Middle East, Southern Europe, and some remained in the Horn of Africa. Okay, now we've established that. Okay, and E1B1B was originated in Horn of Africa. So we finished and established that. Now let me finish. E1B1B, the descendants specifically, his specific descendants that went to North Africa, specifically Egypt, right? Later on, yeah, there would be a man. There will be a man who would come by the name of EV12. Now, EV12, his descendants who were in Egypt said later on, one day the descendants of EV12 left Egypt and went to the Horn of Africa. So it's like now do you understand the travel? Now do you
My bad. Yeah, I understand exactly.
Okay, so now we are finished. We are finished now. Finished. So we are both. We are EV12 because EV12 is this, and we are also E1B1B because EV12 is a descendant of E1B1B. Do you understand now?
Yeah.
For example, let me just send you this quick, brother. Let me just send you this quick thing. You can look at the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at 1 second, brother. 1 second, yeah, so you can understand, brother. Yeah. Look at the map. Yeah, you're gonna see it. What's Squayabe, bro? Squayabe. This is E1B1B. This is the ancestor. E1B1B is quite old. E1B1B is predominant time of origin is 47,000 years ago, brother. E1B.
You have to relax, fam. I'm just like you, fam. I'm a Somali. That's all.
Exactly, we're both Somali.
Yeah,
Listen, brother. Listen, brother. But the difference between EV12 and E1B1B is E1B1B. E1B1B. He was around 47,500 years ago, but EV12 was around 11,000 years ago. And we all know Egyptian civilization started around 10,000 BC, somewhere around that time. So we were already in Egypt, brother. Yeah.
No, we were in Egypt. We were in Egypt. We made. That's what I'm saying. But the modern Egypt today was body. That's what I'm saying. Like our people.
What do you mean body?
Fact,
modern day Egyptians, brother. Modern day Egyptians. Modern day North.
We hold the modern Egyptian day culture. Some of us, you know what I mean. Our people, everyone, the lifestyle too. We were the people that made the. Look at the people that live in Egypt today. They're not
Brother,
Egyptian.
listen. Let me explain to you something. Yeah, Egyptians were first in Egypt, right? But some Egyptians left Egypt and went to the Horn of Africa. Some Egyptians remained in Egypt. Those Egyptians who remained in Egypt later on became invaded by Persians. They got invaded by Arabs. They got invaded by Ottomans. They got invaded by Greeks. They got invaded by how many people? They got invaded by Romans. They got invaded by the Byzantines. They got invaded by the Greeks. These are a lot of people that invaded them, brother. So for them, their genetics, the modern day, the one that live in Egypt right now, the modern day Egyptians, they look Arab and they look Persian and they somewhat look in between Greek. But then it's kind of a mixture. So it's kind of fucked for them. Do you understand? But for us, we are full-blooded Egyptians because we didn't mix with no one. We stayed within our tribes. We mixed within our own tribes. We were basically like, we were basically very conservative when it came to mixing. We don't Somalis right now, they don't even mix. It's rare. It's not good. Like we don't really mix between Qabils. We don't mix between the Qabils.
No.
You know, we respect each other's power. We respect each other's power. We respect each other's power. I'm not saying we respect each other, but we respect each other's power. But we don't mix, brother, between Qabil. But we accept that we are both we're all Somali ethnicity, but we decide to keep the bloodline pure. And this is why, bro. A lot of things, bro. We are very conservative, bro.
I mean, me personally, I've seen a lot of Kabili mix. You know what I mean? In the West, it's not so much, especially if it's around those tribal areas, like you know what I mean, like in Somaliland region, certain sub clans and like other clans that live in Somaliland, they mix. Even though they don't follow the same politics, they mix. It's not that. We're all Somali, bro. Clanism does have an effect when it comes to marriage.
I know, but we are very homogeneous. Even if we are still homogeneous.
Homogeneous means the people group. Yeah, we keep within ourselves. We're very insular, even amongst.
No, we're not. It's not just about being insular. Somalis as a whole, I'm talking about Somalis. Put Qabil to a side. Somalis are homogeneous. For me to know your Qabil, I have to ask you for your Qabil. Somalis can't even differentiate themselves. Yeah, using Qabil. You can't realize a person's Qabil from just looking at them. You have to ask them what is your Qabil to know their Qabil.
Yeah.
You get it? Because we look the fucking same. And yet we still fight each other. Do you know how disgusting that is, Wallah? And let me tell you something, yeah. Well, Riddy, let me ask you something, yeah. Would you think, yeah, be real, yeah, would you not think that if Somalis went to the pyramids, yeah, do you think, bro, some certain bricks will open up, maybe there might be a bit of, casting spells. Do you think that could happen?
What? Casting spells?
Nah. You see, them fucking, like, if you go into the pyramid, right? If a Somali goes into the pyramid, yeah,
pyramid, yeah,
knowing that Somalis are like descendants of Egypt, like they are Egyptians, right? Because I established that, bro, and you can't deny it. You agree, right?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, Somalis, if like they went inside the pyramids, yeah, do you think, bro, certain like something miracle or magical would happen because like the real descendants of real bloodline? Because there's always that myth. Egyptians, they have a lot of myths. You know what I mean? So maybe like you go inside the pyramid.
Open the pyramid, it'll
And
make
then,
them go back home to where we're supposed to be. Like it won't be like nothing's gonna happen. No.
I don't know, bro. Maybe it will, because Egyptians, they used to practice magic. A lot of them used to practice magic. You know that?
Bro,
Egyptians, they used to practice sihr. They used to practice sihr on a mad thing. You know that? Even in the Quran, Prophet Allah says in the Quran that Fir'aun and his people came with a mighty magic, a magic that is so powerful. Imagine Allah. Well, you know what I mean? Like you guys believe Allah. So Allah said mighty magic, right? God saying mighty magic, powerful, something so powerful that they did. That's how powerful Egyptians were, bro. So maybe if they made magic, maybe if we went into some of the pyramids, if you were a Somali or a descendant or a bloodline, something could happen, Maybe, something might uncover, some truths might uncover, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro.
Yeah, facts. I agree with that.
Maybe on treasure, maybe there's a lot of treasure under those pyramids. I don't know.
Yeah, man, you gotta go.
What was the purpose of even creating those pyramids? I don't get. What do you think?
I thought they were made for a graveyard or like some shit. Like, when the pharaohs buried in the pyramid.
I don't know, bro, but I heard that certain people that there was certain archaeologists, right? they go inside the pyramids, and when they went inside the pyramids, wallahi, they used to see like certain pharaohs, the ghost of pharaohs, right? They used to come out and they used to tell them, "Get out!" They used to tell them, "Get the fuck out!" Imagine that, bro. So if that shit is happening in the pyramids, wallah, bro, I'm not denying it. This is like actual thing that was reported, isn't it? If you go into if certain archaeologists, they said that we used to see weird stuff. Like we used to see the ghost of pharaohs walking around telling us not to come here and to leave and to stop like uncovering their bodies and all of this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I think that, wallah, I think that, bro. I feel like maybe it's because I watched too many movies, innit?
No, but fam. I asked this question though. What's the state of the Somalis in the UK? With the
calm, bro.
Hold up. What do you think about the Kenyan bombs? Like, them faggot niggas, bombing.
Yeah, man. Exactly, bro. And then you got Pan-Africanists saying, we should unite with Africans. Unite with the black Africans.
Forget about that. Let's just talk about that situation. The Pan-Africanist is anyone with a Somali that has half a brain will know that's useless. Economically speaking, yeah, make money. You're looking for your self-interest, but politically and ethnically, man, we're not the same. We're not rocking with them. We know that. You know who's our allies. You know who's not our allies.
But can I just establish one thing, brother? Yeah, you do agree with me that Somalis were descendants of Egypt, right?
Yeah.
Now, yeah, because I gave you the evidence, the EV12, khalas, finished. But that guy, Ayal, he knew, like, that he knew deep down what I was saying was facts, bro, innit? But I don't understand why he had to, like, try to refute it, There was no evidence, he had nothing to stand on, he just wanted to refute, you know what I mean? That's wrong. Sometimes you just have to accept facts, you know what I mean, bro? Even if it hurts you, bro. That's wrong.
Yeah, you hit him with the facts, fam. You hit him with everything you got to. You know what I mean? Ain't no disagreement with all of that. But
Khalid, go to sleep.
I don't know.
Yo, Khalid.
I mean, it's late in the UK, no? It's like 4 a.m. for you niggas.
I don't know, bro. He's probably conking, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Well, like, back then, me and this, like, there was a time here where this guy's channel was like going mad. The people used to stay on this for 11 hours, bro. Wallahi, bro. No one would go to sleep, bro. 11 hours. Can you imagine that? And I used to go on for days. For days, bro. Like, literally, people wake up the next day, everyone will be looking forward to the next live, next 11-hour stream.
When was this?
Time ago, bro. This guy's podcast, they used to be lit, bro. I remember I used to bring my secular gang, you know what I mean? There was New Nomad, there was Maverick, there was what else? Numbers, there was Distinct, and then there was me, bro. Wallahi, fam, we used to like you used to keep these man on one side, bro. They couldn't come out of nowhere, fam. It was fucking lit, fam. Wallahi. Really, you would have loved it, bro. Trust me. It was those times.
It's funny you said Maverick. Maverick is a weird nigga though.
No, but he agrees. He's somewhat sided with us, innit? He's somewhat sided with us, innit? I remember, New Nomad was like, me New Nomad was just chilling, innit? And these man were like, I think it was one of them, innit? I was like, bro, what do you think of New Nomad? We chop his head off. And then this guy, New Nomad's like, chill out, bro. Can I have my head? Leave my head alone. That was funny, fam. So much funny shit that happened on that podcast, innit? That's like the original. That's the original secular gang. You know what I mean? It was the secular gang. We used to like literally infiltrate this guy's channel. He used to get annoyed. It was funny, fam.
Yo, yeah, facts. I feel it, fam. I'm personally, politically, bro. I'm like I said, I'm a nationalist, bro. You know what I mean? Religion is a personal choice.
I like, bro. What do you think of this? What do you think of this Zubida? You know Zubida, yeah? Zubida girl. She's like, Somalis, stop being nationalists. It's haram. What are you doing? It's nationalism. It's haram. And then she's Moroccan. She's Moroccan. She waves the Moroccan flag. She says she's Moroccan. She says, "Don't be nationalist." Stuff.
I know, but listen. This. If this woman, a female gender, has the audacity to even express that type of opinion, it shows as itself the people that are what's it called, that same ethnic group that are being influenced. That she has that audacity to tell Somalis, why are you being nationalist? When she said that to Pakistanis or Afghan, Maybe not, because
No,
she
she's
knows.
saying it to everyone. She says it to everyone. She says it to everyone, yeah. But my only problem with her is she's Moroccan. And she's no, I don't know if she's Algerian or Moroccan, but I know for a fact that she still identifies with her ethnic background because I remember hearing it. I remember hearing it with saying she was Moroccan, yeah, and whatever, right?
But look at it though. Why would she have the audacity to even say it?
Bro, she's being
No,
radicalized, bro.
listen,
She's being
no,
radicalized,
listen,
bro.
listen.
She's being radicalized, bro.
Bro,
People
listen,
go,
listen, J
people
Money
go to that park, yeah. People go
No,
to that park, bro.
yeah.
They get radicalized, bro. I'm telling you.
I know they get radicalized. It's not even that. I'm just saying she sees weakness in the community. So she has the audacity to say, yo, forget your nationalism, follow religion. She knows that's how she can control you.
Exactly. Thank God, bro. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
And a real
Facts, bro.
nationalist person, you can't control their belief, the political belief system. You know?
Do you know what it is, bro? Wallahi, yeah, wallahi, I kind of get annoyed, innit? Because I see, like, you know, the Romans. If you look at the Romans, if you look at the Alexander the Great, the Greek Empire, you know, and then I look at my history, and then I look at my history, right? But the history that we have is that we've got Muslim empires, but we also had non-Muslim empires, which was the Maccabean Empire. We had the Maccabean Kingdom, right? That was so powerful and strong, right? And we had our own legislation, everything. I'm like, bro, like, when we were not like, you know, whatever, you know, we weren't Muslim, this and that. We were strong, bro. We were pretty strong. Wallahi, we were pretty strong, bro. We put Arabs in their place, bro. Trust me. Mesopotamians, they tried to challenge the Maccabean kingdom. And you know what we said to them?
What?
Hello?
What did you say to them? Yeah, hold up, yeah, I hear. What do you say to them?
The Mesopotamian kingdom, yeah, tried to challenge us, innit? They said they wanted to invade us, innit? So one of the leaders of the Maccabean kingdom, Somali warrior, yeah, he went to them and he said to them, yeah, if he tried to do something called like it was like somewhat like a, you know, it wasn't heads on tails, it wasn't heads or tails, but it was something like heads and tails, right? So he said, if this happens, he's like, if this lands or whatever, if this happens, then we can go to war, we can have a fight, yeah. But if it doesn't happen, then you should thank your gods that we didn't have no interest in taking your land. That's how strong we were. The Mesopotamians didn't even have anything that we wanted to take from them, you know? We saw it as pointless to even go to war with them because they didn't have nothing that would make us happy. We Somalis, we used to literally chain up people with gold. You know, gold. Our prisoners used to be chained by gold, bro. That's why you see me. Wallah, I just want my people to be independent, strong, and whatever, bro. I see what these Arabs do, man. That kind of the way they look at us and shit like that. I don't like that, bro. And they use religion. If you say fuck Arabs, they'll say to you, subhanallah, what are you saying? That's haram, you can't say that. But they can say fuck Somalis. Innit? You're ready?
Yeah, fam, yeah.
Look, bro, isn't it, yeah, that when we say like fuck Arabs, yeah, they'll be like, subhanallah, what are you saying? A'udhu billah. You can't hate Arabs, you have to love Arabs because the Muslims, we all love Arabs, yeah? That's what they say.
Yo, fam,
right?
fam,
What is that?
Fam, hold up. That's the Salafist losers in the West. I can't speak for your parents, but I know no traditional Somali that talks like that. They're Muslim, but
I know. I'm not talking about.
They finish. They're clanish first, bro. The ones you're talking about are losers. Ain't no Somali gonna say, "Oh, God," they're gonna be religious first. It's not real. It's not realistic. It's self-hate.
Some Somalis. I'm not saying all,
Yeah,
but there are some Somalis.
And the Salafists.
No, but it's not just the Salafists, bro. It's not just the Salafists. You get me? This is the problem. Salafists are a problem. They are worse than the other sects. But it's not just the Salafists. There are some Somalis that just genuinely, bro, they don't like any criticism towards Arabs. They see them as a holy race. Like, bro, fuck these Arabs, bro. Wallah, I'm the type of guy, yeah. Wallah, the way I'm thinking, bro, is that why do we care about Palestine? Like, for me, bro, I believe that we Somalis should put our interest first, yeah, and just do our own thing, bro. Like Pakistan and Bangladesh, yeah, they are starting to wake up. Pakistanis, they're asking themselves, why the fuck do we have anything to do with Arabs, you know? Some Pakistanis like, even Bangladesh is like, why do we, like, you know, so obsessed, you know, with Arabs? Do you get me? Like, what's the point?
It's not even that.
Even
It's that
Turkish people, yeah, they're getting annoyed. Turkish people, they're getting annoyed by Erdogan because Erdogan, he's someone like, you know, trying to act like a sultan, trying to act like a caliphate.
He's a Muslim nigga, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I don't have a problem with Erdogan. Erdogan, he helped my country. I respect him for it. But we have to understand that Erdogan helped Somalia for his own interest. That Turkey sold weapons to Kenya.
So why do you like him? Then what appeals? Relax. So why do you like a nigga that help his own self-interest if he help your country?
I never said.
Let me finish. He didn't help your country to stand up. He helped his country for his whole self-interest. So what do you do?
But look, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say
the nicest of all the colonialists. He was the nicest. All the neo-colonialists I want to take over.
yeah.
He was the nicest guy. But it's still.
He never colonized us. He never colonized us. There's no neo. He's not trying to colonize us. He's not trying to do neo-colonialism. His interest. Yeah. If you look at Mogadishu now, yeah, because you see some Somalis, they don't want to listen, and they think Turkey is like, oh, their god or something. You know what I mean? But you see me, yeah, I'll tell you the truth. I'll keep you 100, bro. Turkey's there for its own interest, right? But this is my point. Somalis, they don't have an interest. Somalis, they don't have no interest for themselves. You know what I mean? We need to put our own interest, right? We need to see what this business is with Turkey and with us, you know? But Turkey is a good business partner. They are an excellent business partner, but they are a business partner at the end of the day. Business is business. They can fuck us over at any day. You know what I mean? They can fuck us over at any moment. Do you know what I mean? They already fucked us over by giving Kenya weapons. Okay, they gave Kenya, who's an enemy to Somalia, weapons. So they are, at the end of the day, they are doing business. For them, everything is just business, right? Somalis, they think Muslim Ummah, our Turkish brothers, they are here. They are not gonna betray us. They are our Muslim brothers and Ummah. And then Turkey sells weapons to Kenya, and then they just have a window shut down. Windows just shut down. That's what happens to them, bro. They just shut down. When you told them, "Oh, Turkey sold weapons to Kenya," they just shut down. They're like, "A'udhu billah, la." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I say, bro. But Somalia, we are one nation, bro. No doubt, bro. We are one nation. Turkey is a great business partner, but I believe Somalia should trade with the entire world. We are grateful for what Turkey done for us. We appreciate Turkey, right? They've done a lot of things for us. We appreciate what Erdogan done for us. We respect him, whatever. Yeah, he's done a lot of things for us. We cannot say he hasn't done anything for us. Well, we have to be grateful. He helped Somalia, but my problem is he didn't just help Somalia for nothing. He helped Somalia for his own for Turkey's interest. You get me? But that's what some Somalis don't understand. That's my only problem.
But hold on, listen. That nigga Osmani said something smart too. Somalis back home, the government, they like to work in chaos, especially the South Somali. They like to work.
Who said that?
The Osmani nigga. He said that. The nigga that left. The Osmani.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he said that. At the end of the day, for Somalis need to take over their politics. Go back to how it was before.
Exactly. We need to put it. Yeah.
Bro, there's not supposed to be foreign troops in our land. That's number one. You have to kill them. You have to make sure that
we can't kill them, man. We can't kill them right now. I think what we're doing right now is a great approach. What we're doing right now is that we are taking.
Right now, you talking about the politics?
They're leaving, man. Al-Shabaab, they're on their last stand. The only reason why these foreigners are in our country is because of Al-Shabaab. But Al-Shabaab, they're almost dead. They're living in the jungles. They have nowhere. They have no communication. Wait. Terrorists in Somalia, they have zero communication. Al-Shabaab don't communicate.
We can't handle our own terrorists.
No, we can't. I know.
Listen.
I agree with you.
So a Kenyan can come and handle Somali.
No, I don't agree with that. I agree with you.
Then? So what do you mean? Stop being delusional. Be real.
I never said you. You didn't listen to me.
Go ahead. Talk.
I said, yeah, that the terrorists, they're on the last stand. These people, they're gonna leave right now. We don't want them to be there. We want them to leave. We're trying to get them out. But you're saying we should go and kill them right now. Use your brain.
Listen. I'm just saying. The issue that's happening with Somalia right now, South Somalia, you're telling me that we need foreigners to be there to help us.
No, we don't need them.
Let me finish. You said they're gonna leave now. They should be gone right now. They shouldn't be.
Exactly.
You can make me tomorrow if you want.
We all want them. We all don't.
Let me finish, man. You people are crying for Kenya to bomb us. Kenya is not bombing us because they're bombing us. They're bombing us because our people, some people in politics, are allowing them. They're allowing them to bring the air.
No.
Let me finish. They're not allowed. They have no right to do none of that. We're allowing them. We can stop playing the game.
Yes, I want them out.
I'm not saying being developed. I'm not saying our pride, who we are as a people, is being sold. Who we are, our sovereignty, it doesn't exist no more.
We want them out. We want them out.
We're talking about it, right? This is an embarrassment. A Bantu country is bombing us, and that Bantu person is getting slapped up by China in his own country.
Yeah, that's fucked.
That's the fact. So
I agree, bro.
Listen. Let me finish, man. Stop cutting me off, bro. Let me just finish my statement. I'm saying we can't complain because we're allowing this. Our bloodline is allowing it. I care, but I can't do nothing. I can only speak about. And I'm saying, if you want to end it, we can end it. We can do it easily. You need a rebellion. You need a patriotic nationalist. It's easy, nationalism.
Yes, but cool. Let me talk now. Let me explain. You're saying I want these foreigners out of our country. Yeah, this is what we do. This is what we're doing right now. This is what the approach we're doing. Of Somali kula so that we fahmited. Right now, Anika Amisom Anika Namalqan. ما فهمتي? Before Amisom waxa ay karabeen samasijiren. Hada Amisom Anika Namalqan. ما فهمتي? dadka Soomaalida dowladda ka malqaan hada. Ma sameeyka hal thing Amisom ma sameey karaan, yeah, without the permission of the Somali dowlad. Okay? ما فهمتي? Before Amisom, they used to do what the fuck they wanted, okay? But my point is, yeah, I don't even want Amisom or foreigners in my country. Me and you are on the same page. You want to rebel, and I want to rebel as well. Me and you both want to rebel. But how you want to rebel is that you want to start killing them. And we don't even have the ability to fight them yet. If we say to the Kenyans, get the fuck out of our country, yeah, and they say we're not leaving, what's the next move? We have to fight in it.
Listen, fam.
No, but wait.
Come on, man. You hold on. I'm just trying to give a statement. I'm just saying this.
Okay, Fidi. I want you to respond to this. If we say to them, get the fuck out of our country right now, you Kenyans, get the fuck out, yeah? They say to us, we're not leaving. What's the next response, bro? Listen.
My response isn't to the Kenyan first. That's already allowed because of the politics. I'm going for the politics. The politician, the whole government needs to be annihilated. The government is not for the people; it's for themselves.
No. The government.
The Kenyan will leave when we want them to leave. When we physically kill them and we go all the way down to Nairobi.
I agree.
Listen. You're giving Kenya a big push. Kenya is not who they are without foreign funding, whether it be from the United Nations, from the West. They're getting funded. They're not perfect. Bro, we can get back the NFD in less than 6 weeks with proper military gear.
Exactly.
It's not hard. If you're Ogaden, even in Ogaden, we'll get Ogaden like how South Sudan got their country. We'll just have to go to the United Nations and say referendum. Easy. It's in the Ethiopian constitution. Look at Tigray. Tigray is trying to secession itself, and Ethiopia is not allowing them. That's why they're going.
Okay, let me explain something now.
The war in Ethiopia right now is not a war to try to subdue the Tigraynian. It's secessionism.
Yes.
Secession. That's the difference.
But let me explain.
You see, and they're the ones that created federalism. Us,
exactly.
We don't have to go to war with the Ethiopian. We'll just go. We'll take it to the highest order. The land.
Okay, ready.
And let me finish. Referendum. With Kenya, we can do no need for referendum. We'll kill them. You know.
Ready. I didn't have that of Somalia كلها هلا. ودلنا ما فهمتي. dadkan hawlada jireerka ya adoonahan ya adoon hadana ka digayna ma fahmtay. I mean you on the same page ma fahmtay. Laakiin bro sida aniga u sameeynayo iyo sida adiga u sameeyay sida adiga rabto u sameeyay sida aniga rabo u sameeyo waa different, okay? Sida aniga u rabo sameeyo hadir ku sheegayo dawladda Soomaalida it needs saad we're going to wait, patience, sabr, you know, sabr, patient. عيدنا دفاعنا الشبابك ودلنا مركا الشبابك دلنا. We're going to strengthen our military. Firi. This is my point. We are going to strengthen our military marka xoog haysano ya Kenyadan iyo Ethiopianka dhulkeeda dhan waa qaadanayna ogdeen bis ma qaadanayno Tigray oo Amhara iyo waxa dhan ya waa qaadanayna iyo waxa sameynayna bis we need time Saad right now Amisom wallahi in the next few years wallahi they're going to be out of Somalia Amisom they don't even control Somalia anymore they are losing ground on Mogadishu they can't go in Mogadishu anymore yeah they are under the Somali orders Amisom they can only act on Somali military orders okay right now we got a problem with Kenyan soldiers in our territory there's Kenyan soldiers in our fucking territory that's the ones that we need to get the fuck out of our country right now and then later we'll get Amisom out and then we'll get all the fucking foreigners out and then from there bro from Marcus, bro, something's gonna happen in there. But I don't want to say in English, but we're gonna get. How do I say it, bro? How do I say it? Let me type in the chat. Let me type in the chat. Wait.
Yo, fam, listen to me right now. World War III is gonna happen in 10 years. China's
What?
getting ready. Listen. You have to get ready too, as Somali. A lot of our people are delusional. They don't know World War III is happening. Right now, if World War III happened tomorrow, we will be one of the biggest victims. We have no country, no sovereignty. People will colonize us. Today, we have approximately 9 to 10 years, 11 years, 9 to 11 years to get ready as a diaspora. Really
slowly we're kicking them out.
Because China, look, listen, we are part of the spoils of war instead of being a player, like a big player. Africa's the spoils of war with World War III. World War III is coming up, T. The racial war, all of this mixing is just gonna heighten the
I really, one thing, yeah. If you look at Formaggio, he's a good president, okay? He right now, yeah. Wait.
Puppet.
He's not puppet, bro. What are you saying, bro? Let me explain what he did. Let me explain what he did. Let me explain. Philly, I'm talking about Formaggio. Let me explain, okay? Right now, bro, yeah, we got American soldiers. They're out of Somalia. That is one big foreigner that was in Somalia last time. But American soldiers, they have left Somalia, okay? And Ethiopian soldiers have left Somalia. The people who are still in Somalia is the Amisom and it's the fucking Kenyans, okay? Right now, yeah, I know, but wait, bro, wait. Everything ساعد واحد السمايو bit by bit lost السمايو ما فهمتي we knew we want the same thing foreigners out of our country a Somali nation we gotta power everything we knew we want the same thing ما فهمتي but just be smart ما فهمتي have a strategy ما فهمتي your strategy is حدر للدقالو حدر للقراو it doesn't work like that bro we can't just fight them now you get me we have to do what we do سيدا أنك أمريكانك يسيدا سيدا أمريكانك يو سيدا إثيوبيانك سيدا أمريكانك وبحني سيدا إثيوبيانك وأمريكانك وبحني دول كنا ساس وبحننا بيت باي بيت مركا إيدينا حق هذا نو يحق حسنو مركز مركا أنك أخانو وديلي كرنا إثيوبيانك كينيا مركز يا مركز سحن وديلنا الدون كديجين يعني
Fuck, this nigga got you. The last statement killed me. Like, you know?
Nah, bro, like, but I'm saying this. That's gonna be way after when we are strong. We have our own nation. There's no foreigners in our nation. When we are strong, independent. مركز نيو مركز كصاد بعرانينا نيو مركز كصاد دعنتنا دند بضغ أقلنا نيو ما فهمت on fist, bro. Get me, fam. Don't watch that, bro. We want the same thing, bro. Get me. Don't worry, bro.
No, I know exactly what he's saying. Yeah, bro. What I was just trying. But hold up. So let me see. What's the other thing? What happened to that female with the revenge porn? What was that like on college thing? Do you know that story?
I don't even know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Somalia is madness, bro. Especially on TikTok, bro.
No. Let me read the story on my phone. I forgot he wrote it again. What's her name, bro?
Bro, what do you think of the Somalis, bro? That on Twitter, that on TikTok, that they've got some Palestinian, they're dancing, like Palestinian, my home. Palestine, my home.
Bro. They're all Salafists or BLM.
Bro, did you see what the guy
Ain't
did,
no
bro?
fam,
He wore the Albanian. No.
Go ahead.
Did you see the song? Yeah, where the guy has like they come out, yeah, they got like a Somali guy in a body bag, and they got the Palestinian flag stuck onto him, and then you got Albania, and then you got all these other countries, right? And then you know what's funny? Yeah, Albania in response, those bare Albanians, and they're saying we're not a Muslim country. Stop saying we're a Muslim country. That is so funny, fam. Can you imagine that? The song, they had the Albanian, one of them was wearing an Albanian flag, and they were saying Muslim nations, we have to save Palestine, whatever, yeah. And then
No, Albania is secular. Albania has Christians.
yeah, a lot of Christians, bro, a lot of them.
No,
and
it's
that's
not.
why
It's not like Bosnia, because the only
Albanians are
European
not Muslim, bro.
country-
There's only a few Albanians that are Muslim, and even the Albanians that are Muslim,
No,
they're not
popular.
religious.
That's why they're not popular. There's a lot, but they're not popular. The most are Bosnians. But all of this shit, bro, we don't have to worry about that. That shit is the Somali female bullshit. Ain't no nigga. Oh, yo, damn, J Money left. Yo, fam, I see you. Last Kingdom, fam. Yeah, I think Colin went to sleep, fam. Try him one more time.